Jeez, not me. Talking on mute before I go on. Okay. Oh, give it a few minutes while I share this link out and get my shit together. Who's I supposed to send this to? Hey, hey. Let me drop you a. I'm gonna drop a link if anybody wants to come up. And again, no, nobody's blocked. No bully bitches are logged. I mean, blocked. I think Villain's live too, so. Hey. I got a lot to fucking cover, so my people that are kicking it with Villain just gonna have to rerun and catch a replay or backspace or whatever. But okay, so I sent. Help me get monster all over my finger. I sent a message. I haven't got a reply back yet. Hello.
I'm just saying that I'm tired of getting bullied too. You know, because
Yeah,
just
I'm sick and tired of
because
people bullying you. That's enough.
I'm tired of the AI sister wives shirts.
Me too.
Man, they better stop playing.
You know
JJ, what's
something?
going on?
You
What
want
are
to
you
hear
about to
something
do this
funny?
live about? Who all is coming? I see Tiffany.
Probably the same people that was here yesterday. But you want to hear something hilarious?
What?
One of them stank pussy bitches said that she was gonna contact Villain and tell Villain that Stewie was name dropping her.
Which one?
Shay. The one
That's
that
funny. I got contacted by Lucy today too.
so many people have. So many. Anybody scared of
She
her fucking toothless ass? Hey,
yeah,
Pella.
she told Creative last night, and then I guess Creative stopped responding, so she tried me today.
That's crazy. I just
I didn't
wanted to come
even
up.
read it. I blocked that bitch.
I just want to come up and say hi, and then
Uh,
I got to get back to work though.
oh, fuck. I gotta send you your logos. Remind me
All right,
in a little bit.
all right, y'all have a good
Not
day
the
now.
X. You're fucking. Did you see his fucking username, the X? That's Villain's ex-boyfriend.
That's funny.
He's hilarious. He's fucking hilarious. Literally, like, entertainment. But okay, but let me just say this really quick since somebody, what's up, Christy? Somebody didn't want to remove their shit. English. Get my niece's photos off your fucking page before I drag your ass too. This is your only warning. I don't care if you're in the hospital. I don't care if you're sick. You get my fucking nieces off your fucking page, bitch. Today. Here, fuck.
Yeah, apparently she's posting on me and Creative too. So who
I
knows?
don't give
I
a
can't
fuck
see
what
your
she posts
page.
about me. I don't give a
Yeah.
good goddamn what she posts about me. But posting my niece's pictures, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Take that fucking shit down. Stupid fuck. You want me to come after you too? I will hand accountability every fucking thing I have on you, bitch. And I know you don't want that. Take them down. Sorry. Okay, let's get into it. Well, whew, that shit pisses me off to no fucking end. You could post anything you wanted. Anything you want. You could have posted any message between you and my sister, but you had to post their fucking photos. Get the fuck out of here. They're younger than my kids. Yeah, fuck you, Ange. That's what I'm saying, creative. I heard she deactivated. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Lucy, guess what? I already secured your replay. Ha! Dummy. You kicked all my ops out, but I still got one. Yeah, she posted both my nieces, Mandy. A photo of them. A text message between her and my sister. And yes, I tattletaled. I called my mama. Sure did. Sure did. Called my mama and told her to tell my sister that fucking psycho needs to get her kids' pictures off her fucking page, and to tell her, don't ever send a photo of those babies to anybody that you don't know ever again, or I'm going to come over to your house and fucking smack you myself. Oh, so where we left off yesterday. Sorry, I slept through my alarm earlier because I took a nap, and I'm a little off track. But yeah, bitch, keep trying. Yeah, what she said. We're gonna pick up where we left off. I played the certain clips, and then we were gonna listen to Shay's live, but the replay was messed up. So we're gonna start there. I'm gonna play that after. Hold on, I gotta figure out which part. This replay, I gotta kind of skip through it because the person that recorded it, their dang voice and stuff was getting their background noise. Okay. Not the one. I was hoping that you was coming. I messaged somebody and asked them if they could hit up Bonnie and tell Bonnie and you that I was going live still today. Okay, they're running around. Yeah, they are. Like, stop lying on people. Stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out. Hey, I wonder if, oh, thank you. I appreciate that because I wanted to message you. I think you blocked me back when I used to mob for SJ. Long time ago. Yeah, because I was like, I want to message her because I really like when you're here. I love your little funny comebacks. But, what the hell else was I going to say? Yeah, they're pissed. I told you when I started my live yesterday, some people are not going to be able to handle this. Not at all. Not at all. Some people cannot handle you showing them who they are. Not one bit. And stop trying to reach out to Villain. Leave her alone. She doesn't fucking care. She's doing her own thing. Fuck. This is the JJ show. Get over it. What up, late night? Okay. Now, to see if we have fucking audio, because y'all know how that goes. Oh, here we go. Let's see. 27. Oh, I got timestamps. Yes. I don't know. I messaged her about my niece's pictures. I don't know if she's in here or not. But she got blocked last night when she went in Lucy's live. Did you want her? I don't think there's a trigger in this one. I got your timestamps. I appreciate you. What up, Cass? I don't know if you was in here yesterday, Cass, when I was playing the a lot, Taryn. A whole fucking lot. I'm talking longer than the mile. I don't know if some of y'all people even know what I'm talking about, because a lot of y'all are from TikTok for this content. Longer than the mile-long fucking row of used condoms that Mask Guy Johnny found on Kelly. Longer than that. Cass, I played. Yeah, I did play that, and I want to tell you, I wasn't trying to disrespect you. It wasn't nothing against you at all. I was just trying to show, how they were interrogating you and pretty much trying to force you to believe what they believe, and it wasn't right. Yeah, she texted everybody. I didn't even read. I read like the thing where it came through, and then I just held down and hit block because fuck you, bitch. Go play with your teeth. All right, y'all let me know if y'all
He,
got
like,
audio.
just randomly started messaging me, doxing D and shit. She messaged Krista as well and sent a
Shit,
message talking about telling me to pull up, time, place, blah blah blah. Like,
yeah, let me know if y'all
I
got
don't know
audio.
what's wrong with her,
Please.
but I have not engaged in a
Yeah, it wasn't nothing
conversation with
against you.
that lady other than don't fucking contact me again. But she's still lying. So anyhow, that's where Krista said, I'm just passing this on because I was told to. And that's where we left the conversation at.
Thank you.
With Krista,
I told everybody who
I just can't.
Can y'all hear that? I told everybody who
can't
Lucy
be
texts. I said,
okay
just
with
block her.
somebody
Just don't
turning
even
on me
respond. Don't
for
even
no
read. Just block the
reason
bitch.
and making
And
up
it'll really
lies
piss her
on
off
me
because she
like
can't
that.
control. What are you talking about? Huh?
Hey, Tiffany.
We're just gonna give her my number.
So
my rehab so she thinks I'm lying. I'm gonna
I guess
and
I kind of got a little closure out of it when
What are
I
you
saw
talking
the
about, Creative?
messages and, her admitting to
Creative, what are you talking about? What
being
happened?
wrong about it. But it is what it is
Get it.
at this point.
Number to my rehab.
But I'm not out
What
to
the hell? Creative, what happened? Videos
get
going back up.
payback or anything like that on Krista.
I think maybe
With
Creative is
Stewie, I'm gonna
talking.
talk
I
about
don't
her every
know.
fucking day if I want to.
I'm putting
Because
you.
she's
She's putting you
disgusting.
on blast. Y'all hear her? Y'all hear
And I'm
Creative in the
tired
chat?
of
She's
her
putting you
thinking
on
that
blast,
people
bitch.
owe her something. Beast.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with all that. I mean, Stewie, fuck Stewie. I'm gonna talk about her till she tells the fucking truth. She doxed me, she doxed Shay. Somebody asked me the other day, are you and Krista gonna be okay in the chat? And I said, honestly, I don't know. It fucking hurts. I ain't gonna lie, it hurts like fucking hell. That was my buddy.
Creative, you good? There's a link in the chat if you want to come up. If you have something to say, you can say it.
I just got hit. You need me to drop?
Thank you.
No, you can stay up. I'm gonna appeal it. I guess they're reporting your picture.
Yeah, let me send her a message.
It could be. I already verified my picture, so it should be good.
Yeah.
Am I gonna go after Krista? Absolutely not. Has Krista done some things that I've talked to her about that need to be resolved?
That's
Absolutely.
right.
She promised me she's gonna do them,
You
and I'm
remember
gonna wait
listening
to see if
to
she
Angie's
does.
live yesterday, and then they said Shay was going to go live. This is that replay.
But no, I'm not. I'm not gonna attack Krista. That's a part of my life, people. I don't know. Is all I can say. I don't know. All I can tell you is it hurts. It fucking hurts. Stewie, I could give two shits. I'll drag her over the coals till my last breath, until she tells the truth. Some of y'all may have stuff against Krista, and I fully understand and I respect Shay's opinion, absolutely. Absolutely, and I stand with her on her opinion. But the funny thing about us is we can be friends like we are and respect each other's opinions, and that they differ. But yeah, I mean, as far as Stewie, fuck her. As far as Krista,
don't speak with things in your mouth, Ginger.
It hurts.
She feels the same way about you.
Answer. It hurts.
I'm sure it hurts Stewie too. How do you think she feels? How do you think the rest of the people
The main
feel?
source of the problem was JJ.
Y'all hear that?
Wicked. Wait, who was it?
So let me tell this though. So the whole thing was there was this whole story, right? This whole conspiracy that me and Stewie and Krista, like, we conspired to tell, hey Amber, we conspired to tell these lies on Shay and make sure that her friends did not believe her. We planned this live. We went in Lucy's boxes and like conspired to make her friends just make these things, believe these awful fucking lies about her. Just terrible, right? Not one fucking lie was told on you. When not one fucking lie was told on her. I didn't conspire. Nobody fucking conspired. I was in that live talking to my ex-friends about a situation. We were just, kicking it, just talking. And Krista came up and she was like, wait a minute, what'd you say? And there was something that she didn't know that I didn't know she didn't know. And I was like, you didn't know that? And she was like, no. And I sent her proof. I don't fucking lie about people like that. The fuck would I gain from that? Like, what? What? Like, what do you, I don't know what she was talking about. Like, I'll show the proof on my motherfucking screen. Like, I wasn't lying. I had no reason to lie. What would I gain from trying to take your friends away? I don't get it. It was bullshit. I was not no fucking source of the problem. This one right here, she deflects so fucking much. I've never seen somebody sit and describe themselves. Thank you to the person that's sending me those. I appreciate you. Just, I feel like everything she says, like the whole little stories about people, it's always these certain stories. It's always, oh, this person is the only person who could have known that information. I don't know how people don't fucking
Wicked
see
ass
through it.
man.
I really
Ask
don't.
what started everything. JJ.
What?
And there was another one I missed it. Joni said, but why? Why did she go along with it? Did she truly not know, or did she lie deliberately? She lied.
She didn't know. No, I didn't lie. I gave her proof. You want me to post the proof on my screen?
You knew that I had the
I bet you don't.
conversations with the people I did. And to be honest, I am very fucking grown. I don't have to explain anything to anybody on why I talk to people.
Why don't you tell people why you're driving Bill's ass?
You did. You told us all.
And have been for over a fucking year. Yes, I can prove any fucking thing I say, bitch.
Yeah, but I did tell everybody,
That's right, Tim.
I don't understand
that page was
why she claims she didn't know.
Not the one. I want to talk to you about that, if you don't mind.
And the messages from JJ were October and November. And when I saw those yesterday, I was like, what the hell?
No.
That was from the time where
they were from
all
like November.
We're in Bill's lab. It actually started in Nicole's lab. We were all there for a certain reason. And then we went into Bill's lab. All of us. We all teamed up.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't know. I bet she took it. Thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. Daughter number 2 just stopped by and had to grab something for the baby.
Hey, do y'all want to know how good I slept last night?
She left here.
I slept so good. So good.
And daughter number 3 should be
especially when I checked my live and it had...
Oh my goodness.
It had so many views.
Taylor May, did you see that?
What up, Crafty?
She's not even on, Ange. I'll have to clip that part.
Taylor!
To her.
Ah! Not her hollering.
She's dealing... They don't have power.
Oh.
Yeah, she's dealing with...
No, she said, I'm blocking Ange.
No, you're not. Megan, tell your friend to stop being sassy.
Right. All right, let's see. Yeah, like Dee said, it's sad because in those messages, Shay was trying to do something to help Stewie. Yep, sure was.
What a lot of you don't... Sorry, go ahead.
My loyalty to Stewie was fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that I'd already been burned multiple times, I started to sense some shady shit happening, and I turned my head to it. And I still defended that girl. I had beef with people that I didn't even know. Why?
Shay did a lot of shit in the background for Stewie. A lot of stuff we knew about that nobody else did. Shay lost friends over Stewie.
Yeah.
Whose fault is that?
There would be, for instance, Stewie would get on the phone. Excuse me, y'all. Stewie would get on the phone on Snapchat and would start whining about this person or that person. And Shay's gonna protect her friends. That's just Shay. That's how she is. It's how it goes. And Shay would get upset. Be like, okay, I'll take care of it. That's how she. I'll take care of it. She tells Stewie, I will take care of it. And then next thing we know, Stewie's doxing Shay.
Why?
You don't bite the hand that feeds.
I gotta stop holding my vape.
Someone else who tried to help
No,
during that time,
Hey,
and
Creative, are you
I never gave them her cash app.
Can we do this weekly? I don't know. We'll think about it. Unfortunately for them, I have enough content to
I'm
stream
glad
them
I
off.
didn't. Hey,
If they piss
Lucy.
me off, I'll go all fucking weekend long. I'll
Glad
stay
I
on this
didn't.
all weekend. We'll sleep together. Y'all bring y'all.
Yeah, there's, I've talked about, fight people being able to do what they want with their finances. There's a difference between, giving somebody money because you want to, or somebody getting money being slick. There's a very difference.
I have proof of them talking for
Stewie.
Shut up, Creative.
In fact, let me see. I think I should find that message that had all the cash apps on it and show everybody.
Shut up.
Let me
You're
see. I just gotta
embarrassing.
figure out which phone I have it on.
Well, Shay looks for that. I just come to tell you, Ange, you expect me to tell her what to do. She don't listen. You know she's stubborn.
I know, she don't listen for nothing.
No, like I
She
can't
gonna,
control her.
she gonna learn. Oh, hey, while you're here,
Yes.
Yeah. We got to speed these bitches up. Oh wait, I got timestamps. Hold on, y'all. Where my tab go? 27. Hold on. 27, 23, 27. Oh, hold on. 30, 32, 27, 23. Close the door. Hey, hey, hey. I forgot about this. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Tell me why this shit's okay. Tell me why. This is what she's showing on her screen. Sorry, Crystal, because your face is on there if you're in here. I know you can't see it. It's a little blurry. Hold on. It's a little blurry. But tell me why Shay is showing a photo of my dog bite wound on her green screen and has the nerve to sit there and shit talk me. Why do you have a picture of my dog bite wound? And why is it on your green screen? Why? You was really trying to do me dirty, wasn't you? You're fucking gross. Gross. Nasty bitch. Oops. Clicked on the wrong tab.
Problem.
Let me know if the audio for the video comes
And I
back.
know y'all know who that is.
Yeah, it's me, stupid. That's disgusting. You make me fucking sick.
I don't want to be.
Don't ever get on this
associated with people
fucking
like
app and
that.
call fucking bullying. You're disgusting.
That is not who I am. Can I be a bitch? Absolutely.
What you just did is deep. That is disgusting.
Do I get into
Here,
drama
let me
on
show
here
somebody's
from time
wounds
to
on the
time?
worst day of their
Absolutely.
fucking life and say, oh, I know
Have
y'all
I
know who
done
that
things
is.
right all the time? Nope.
Fuck you, bitch. I
But what I
changed my mind.
don't
I'm
do is
dragging
I
the
don't
fuck out
sit
of
around recording other people's downfalls or bullshit to hang
Disgusting.
on for malicious intent use.
That's fucking
I
worse.
don't think
More
it's
fucking
funny
long
to
dumb
jump in
information.
boxes
That's
and to cuss
disgusting.
people out for no fucking reason and then turn around and
Yeah,
brag about it.
Chrissy, let me go ahead and say that. One time, there was the one time which was so fucking weird. The comment on my screen, that person sent me a picture of someone else's wound, someone else's child's wound, and said, I think you need to see this. Why the fuck do I need to see that? That ain't my kid. Excuse me? Y'all are... Stop. Piss me off before
And
fucking...
because I asked Dewey to stop.
I wonder if you're talking so low because you're lying so bad.
All of a sudden, she gets on a live.
I don't even know if y'all can hear this bitch. I got it turned up.
And tries to tell people that I spoke to her like a child in the group chat.
It's all the way up.
I'm going to show y'all what the fuck I said in the group chat.
Yeah, they call you $5 footlong. Who don't love a $5 footlong? Get out of here. See about it because can you get that picture you share with? Yes, that was not exactly. You think I'm not going to recognize my own arm? Me and the child that was in the photo, we are not the same race. I mean, we are two totally different shades. Why? You don't think I wouldn't recognize that's not me? That was 2 years ago?
I'll just post it. I think that would be better so it gives everybody a chance to read it. I'll just post it.
Yeah, sure. I guarantee you she never posted it.
So
you can show my wound on the screen, but you can't show the proof? Wait a minute. You can show my wound on the screen, but you can't show the message that you're speaking about? She was 7 years old? Damn, that's wrong. I don't care who it is. Fucking quit.
What other questions y'all got?
Oh, thank you.
Post them. Shit. You know these bitches won't.
Tracy? Or anybody listening for Tracy? I'm going to post your shit too.
We can't hear you, bitch. Speak up.
I'm posting all y'all shit.
The time for lying and playing is done.
Very much so.
Oh yeah, and don't think we forgot about
Who?
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
She says Amber, I'm gonna scream.
No, go ahead.
Because Amber's on the
Don't think we forgot about those of you that like to talk about Taylor Made as well.
Okay. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh, absolutely not.
What are you gonna do?
We did not.
She can talk shit about people, but she can't handle it when people talk shit about her. Oh, she is talking about you, isn't she? I don't know if she, but that is kind of ironic.
When I wanted to do this live, is I was gonna pull some clips.
So weird that all your clips are gone off Drama Talk's page. How
Drama Talk of the lives that were held.
Quit fucking threatening
shit talking about me.
Nobody's scared of you, bitch.
On April 13th, 14th, and I think the other one was the 17th. But if you go on Drama Talk, y'all can watch the lives yourself.
Nope, you can't. She threatened her to take them down. They're not there anymore.
To hear some of the made up bullshit.
This is 5/22. This was the same day of Angie's live that I played yesterday. Remember she said that Shay was going live after her?
one of them
So the
I went to
22nd of
bat
May.
for a lot. And so for her to sit there and ignore me and suddenly be all up in Stewie's funky ass, it was pretty interesting. All because they were working on a project. That project probably got to her banking account too, just saying.
Damn, I wish she could speak up. I forgot to speed them up. Cause goddamn, you talk slower than. Oh.
Dust puppy.
Lord, is Tiny Terror talking about free candy?
He said, "Did anyone see a van that said free candy?"
He would be jumping right on into.
It's always the made up bullshit. Exactly.
Chris
They
said,
make
so
the make
Stewie
up.
was always talking about her recreational gummies or smoke for
So
asking for money. That's correct.
Yep.
And I'm gonna.
Go to bed, little kid.
It's summer.
Wicked, I took care of you on my account. You're unblocked. Nobody will block you no more.
Hey,
I had
Johnny.
withdrew my request. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that y'all are going through this. I hate myself.
okay,
I'm
it's
so
crazy.
just really disappointed in the whole situation.
Who's even talking?
But can you explain to me again what Stewie was
That's
supposed
what
to
I was.
talk to BL about myself and Hot Mess? I didn't catch that.
So apparently
I wouldn't believe anything these
in
people
one
are
of the
telling.
lives, you will hear her say that she had no idea I was talking to BL or that I had a conversation with BL because it was a conversation. And then when I came on and did my live, I said that's not fucking true because one, after I got the proof that she
Not this shit. Heads up, the Bath and Body Works full size spray. Ooh.
then starts
Thank
messaging
you,
BL, and I
Crystal.
thought that's crazy. Why didn't you just do that in the first fucking place?
Oh, I text my mama.
I'm not hearing that shit right now. Sorry. She told everybody in the live afterwards. They had asked her, well, why did she contact BL? She claims she contacted
Is it all
BL to
non-crystal
get
dragon
her
shit or
to
in
lay off
store?
of y'all. You, Hot Mess, and Con. That was never a thing. In fact, I actually have a copy of the messages.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, her conversation was something different. It wasn't about what she claimed it was about.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Crazy wild ride.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
People aren't who you think they are, that's for sure.
Shit,
Because
I'm
I'm
going
very
to.
honest and I'm a in-your-face type of person. It's not that I'm trying to be in somebody's face. It's just if there's a problem, I'm going to fucking address it.
Yeah, I know.
And
you
I don't always handle it
fucking
right. But, she tried to accuse me of being a bully. And apparently that's why our group got called a bully group, which is actually a lie because the person that started it told me who it was towards. But, yeah, I was very shocked and disappointed that somebody that I thought was a friend and went over and beyond for could sit there and just lie out her face so easily like that.
Right.
But
Well,
I
I'm
already
starting
had
to
my
piece a lot of stuff together.
yeah, and then
Just by conversations that have been had in like different lives.
Yeah, it's crazy. Not Jackie.
questions.
He does, D.
I'm telling you, D. It's coming. Oh, girl. It's a lot. Y'all just don't even know. And when I chose to walk away quietly after all that, it truly did feel good. I'm not gonna front. Like I just didn't care. They were at one point. I know Stewie had made her a mod and all kinds of stuff, but then unmodded her when she dropped Lucy. I don't know if they still talk. Probably.
When JJ got unmodded from Lucy, and I'm assuming B is when Stewie started talking to JJ again. I don't know if they still are, but that's when it started back up.
All right. Somebody says, I do have a question if y'all answer. I get it. Did some of y'all give her money too? Yes. We did. What that is. Yes, we did. Like, you should be able, not everybody has it. And I get that. However, I'm pretty disgusted when somebody sits around on their ass all day in TikTok and makes no effort to better their life, collecting money from different people, and then expecting that the government fucking owes them. And then when somebody loans you money, you are done with them and tell them to take you to court to get it. Like, that's gross. Where is your pride?
Right here in my
Where is your human decency?
Where's yours?
Yeah.
The audacity. Yeah, where's yours?
MJ said, did she ask for it, or was it like a dry bag?
It was like a dry bag.
Mm-hmm.
But with other people, I know she asked for it. With us, we were supposed to be friends, and I don't like seeing people go without. If I have it to give, I will, without expectations of getting it back. It's never, when I give people money, it's never a loan. It's, I'm giving this to you because you're my friend. You've fallen on hard times. Let me help you. Because I wish when my husband and I fell on hard times with his medical and.
You're right, Amber.
Actually, let me rephrase.
Listening from the outside the projectors.
Living check to check. I don't like seeing people go through that.
Oh, I love y'all's comments.
But I'm disappointed in myself because, in a way, I condoned her shit.
No, I'm gonna say she.
And I should have known better. Especially when I was burned the first 2 times. I should have known better. But I bet you there won't be another time. I'm telling you, Christina, like, I swear to God, if I could trust people on this app, like, bitch, send me 500.
Not Tiffany with 2 different accounts. I love how.
Yeah, I know, Johnny, I know, but
Tiffany has accounts for days.
It's just, it's sickening.
It's
truly sickening, especially the day we were on the call and this bitch had the nerve to talk about her filing taxes. And of course, one of us was like, oh, the shit, what it really was.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all would think very, very fucking different of her. But I figure people will show their true colors eventually.
Look, even Sweet Binky said, oh, Lord, not Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany's tripping. Did you check on Creative? I sent her a message.
Yes, Johnny. As far as I know. Now, I will say I haven't seen them in a while. So, but I know not too long ago they were all.
And the whole story about me and Stu. I didn't even talk to Stu. I talked to, at that point in time, I had talked to Krista. Me and Stu weren't even on speaking terms. And then we quit talking forever, and then we started talking again.
And after this bullshit,
your narrative is incorrect. Oh, she's in here. Okay.
Happiness. But
she got hurt.
The whole shit still continues to go on, and you find out information, and it kind of starts to eat at you. So I had to let the shit out. Yes, Jamie, I'm definitely bringing that answer back.
Shit out. No, you had to
get a couple new ones as well.
Get ahead of shit like you.
And I found this live the other day, y'all. I gotta see if I took a screenshot of it, but it's just all people dancing to the 80s and different music styles. I watched that the other night until I fell asleep. So I've definitely been out adding people in recruiting. Delicious is upgrading, y'all. She is upgrading. I will definitely get her back in here. I haven't seen her in a while just because I'm normally asleep by the time she gets on.
Yeah, she started going real late.
Yeah. Hi, Taylor.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
What's up?
Nothing. We're up and going. We're up and going. I'm just happy freaking live.
That's good.
What happened? This must be a spot where the audio is funny. Let's see. Yeah, 35, 39, 52. Where are we at? 44. Oh man, I forgot to change my profile picture. I made it Tiffany yesterday for a reason.
Body's just sick right now.
You
Hopefully we'll figure out why soon.
I wasn't listening in chat. Who did I
Take
like?
like 50 tubes of
What's up, Shell Shock?
Oh, Lemon, I agree. I just wanted to clear that up. I wasn't trying to be a bitch.
Oh no, I didn't take it that way.
I didn't see that comment, so I'm not sure.
No, I see what everybody's saying.
It's our pension.
At the end of the day, it all goes in together. Someone served in the United States Air Force, Marines, Army, something.
Thank you, Mel. I hope you're okay as well. I'm drinking coffee.
What did I tell you today? You ain't listening to jack shit, nothing today.
Well, you guys wanted me to hang out, right?
Oh man, that's true. We'll take what we can get.
Oh, Darla, I wasn't trying to be mean. I promise. I promise.
No, Darla.
No, you're a keeper, Darla.
But as a military wife, Maddie deserves to educate others. Not everybody knows these things, and that's okay.
I don't know, Tiffany. I really don't.
I never understood why people are out here like barbecuing, throwing parties. I'm like, it's not a party holiday.
So I don't be working.
So she gave some.
I know, right?
Oh, she was talking about
You're going to what, 6 days now?
She was talking about Biddy.
Yep. The next month, and then after that,
I don't remember her saying.
Hopefully, getting my 3 days off again, and taking some trips.
Oh, she's talking about.
Yeah, I know, and it's ridiculous.
Something about.
I was telling the girls a while back that
about
everything in Texas is like Texas shaped, and it's ridiculous. Maybe.
Hey,
yeah.
Thank you for doing this live stream, first of all. Second thing is, if anybody has gotten messages from Tracy Lily about me, please let me know.
Wait. Tracy Lily did not send your information.
I've had several people tell me that she sent them my messages, and in those messages, there's very private things like paperwork when I went into the hospital, other things like restraining order papers, all kinds of things.
Your phone number?
Yeah, phone number, address, all kinds of things.
Oh, left tick.
Tonight while we were live, she just sent that shit over to me. She also sent it to Krista. So Krista sent me a screenshot, and I saw in the screenshot parts of the messages that were sent to her. I also was told by a few people this morning, and she is really playing this up. But when I post my messages with her, they're gonna see what a fucking nut job she is in a playing victim. But this doxing you is insane.
I bet you money. I probably don't even have
anybody that has given Tracy Lily their personal information. You are being doxed. I promise you.
Oh yeah.
She never posted those messages.
Yep. And it's really sad because there was no reason for that. I've never shared her messages ever.
Bullies and hypocrisy.
All because I didn't answer the phone, or because there was a discussion going on about her racist and homophobic ways.
Oh shit, I missed that.
I think that's what that came out.
Hey, Tracy, if Tracy wants to dox me, it's okay. I've already doxed myself. I don't know what's going on with Tracy. I guess I'm missing a lot. I don't want to ask for a recap and make y'all go through it again.
Answer the phone. So she kept messaging me. I was at work. I had my GMs nearby. I said, will you please stop messaging me? I'm at work. Well, after that, I got blocked. So I told her, don't fucking text me no more.
Can you break box me real quick while you're talking?
Huh?
Can you break box me real quick while you're talking? I'm going to show this to Cliff Notes. I'm sorry.
And then we're moving there. And sends like portions of our messages to try to make herself look good. So of course I sent back some shit. And I was like, nope, that's not all of it. And then in the middle of the live, she starts sending out these messages to everybody that has her personal stuff in it for no fucking reason. And then she sends me like this long book of shit. I can't even make sense of it. She talked about like 7 different things in one sentence. And it was about English and D, and then talking shit to me like, pull up, Shay, baby. Bitch, I'm not pulling up to nobody's. I'll make sure you're locked in a padded room for more than 72 hours, baby. I'm not pulling up to nobody's house.
Wait, she told you to pull up?
That's not very nice.
And she's messaging that to other people too. And then like, I don't know what is wrong with her, but I didn't message that lady. I didn't say nothing shitty to her. I just said,
Bella,
please
are you
stop
the
messaging
only
me when I'm at
mom
work.
in here?
And then when I found out she blocked me on TikTok, because I was like, don't fucking message my phone again at all. Block me here too. And that's why I love it.
She's from New York.
She's not from New York. She's from Arizona. Anyways, but so then we're doing Taylor's Live, and next thing you know, my messages are going off. And I look at it, and it's personal messages with her and D. Like very personal. And with her information in it. And why the fuck would you send that out to her? She sent it to many people. And then she messaged a bunch of people and calling them and shit like that, trying to say that Ange and I bullied her or something. First of all, we haven't even spoke to her since the last conversation of stop messaging me. And then she's twisting everything around and then sending Dee's personal information out. And she can send my phone number out because it's a text now number. Ha ha. Never. Okay, never. And like she's just playing this whole victim thing now. Like I don't know what the hell is going on. But she mentioned Mel, she mentioned English, she mentioned this, she mentioned that. I don't get into none of that. I've never got into the argument with her in English and that whole situation. Like, and then the stuff with you and her, I went live. She asked to come up and tell her side. I allowed that. That was it. But I don't know. She asked me questions about Krista, or not about Krista, but about Stewie. It was about Stewie. And then she just went on and on to tell me about the shit with Krista, what she's done, Krista's messages that were coming through. I don't give a fuck. But it just shows that she has no problem doxing people and turning around and playing the victim. Oh yeah, she sent me all of Shady's information as well.
Yeah, and if I was like her, I would just go around and tell all these people the shit that she told me about them. But I'm not going to hurt other people. No, I'm not doing that. But Tracy Lily, you need to seek help because you really got something wrong with you. To hurt people just to hurt them, you got a problem.
Yeah, it's not okay what she did to you, D. And I'm very sorry about it. I will fuck her day up with some paperwork, some real legit paperwork for what she did.
I totally modded you. Sorry.
So we interrogated her. My ass.
I need somebody who knows what they're doing.
We interrogated Tracy.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I appreciate you just getting me. I'm getting down from here.
Mel, you okay?
No, Smacker, don't bring her to my fucking live because by the time, don't bring her to my shit. She's not worthy to be over here. Do not bring her here because I'm gonna tell you what, y'all bring her
worthy.
Here. Don't get mad at me when bad things happen.
Sorry.
With the shit she texted Shay yesterday, absolutely the fuck not.
Talking about people are trying to offer and like what? Nothing like that was ever said anyway from any of us.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Are you okay? I can hear you breathing. Are you okay?
Yeah, baby, I'm okay.
Okay, I just want to be sure. I'm sorry, Shay. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Fine. You're fine.
I'll go back on mute. Sorry.
No, you don't have to be on mute. But it's just crazy to go around doing these things to people. And apparently we're not the first set of people that she's done this to. A few months ago, she did it to other people. A month before that, it was other people. Like, what the fuck?
I'm just going to say one thing. I'm sorry, MJ. I don't mean to cut you off. But you know what, Tracy? Good for you. You're New York. You're East Coast. Well, guess what? So am I. I'll fucking cut a bitch, okay? Knock your shit off.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Just knock your shit off. Leave everybody the fuck alone, okay? Stop going around setting all your little fires. Leave everybody the fuck alone, okay? Sorry. Hey, Sapphire, before you go anywhere, I just came in real quick to clear something up for Shay. No, not leaving, Krista. I'm sorry. Okay. I just because you're part of this, I just wanted to be in the box. Just to clear up for Shay, when we were holding the live and Shay mentioned the whole situation with Bobby Joe and Shelly and her husband, she heard that from me, who heard it from Tracy, who said that Mel told Sapphire told one of her friends, who told Airport Crystal, who told Tracy, who told me, and then I mentioned it to the girls.
Wait.
Yeah, can you say that one more time? Okay, get the notes, Matt. Get the notes.
How the story happened. When Mel came back from the trip, Mel told Sapphire and them that Bobby was sleeping with Shelly and Shelly's husband.
Oh God, I didn't.
Hold on. And then Sapphire told a friend of hers, not knowing that that person was friends with Crystal. So Sapphire told a friend, who in turn told Crystal, who in turn told Tracy, who in turn told me. That make better sense? I tried to go slow.
So Sapphire doesn't even.
I thought it was on somebody's live. It was somebody held a live that said it. Who had that live?
Shell Shock, I know you haven't really been around, but that's the one reason I'm doing this is because I'm not up here for myself. Like, yeah, they done some fuck shit to me, but I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. I'm speaking for people who they have silenced. My chat is open for, and my panel, for everybody who, not the name drop, everybody who they silence, block, drag, anything. Like, if y'all got something to say it over here. I ain't gonna silence you. Like, yesterday was something awesome. I had, my entire chat was full of people that, from all different groups, some that hate each other, and they all came together and didn't treat each other like shit. I mean, yeah, we had a couple moments where, and that's gonna happen. You know, it's hard when people, it is disgusting. It's hard for some people. I get it. I get that, but we worked it out and we moved on, and everybody came together for the same reason. We're all here for the same reason. And unfortunately, I didn't have time to finish up yesterday, so that's why we're here again today. And yeah, that is disgusting. That's gross. That's gross. Yeah, she yelled at me too. I don't give a fuck.
That's what they're saying though, is that Shay got it basically from me. That I said it, but I never said it, and that's on God.
No, I didn't hear it from Mel, and that's what Krista's clearing up right now. I didn't hear it from Mel.
Okay, I got you.
I did. I worded that shit out. I did.
Yeah. Just to clear it, that's all I wanted to say.
But Tracy, you know I never told you. So supposedly I told Tracy that, Krista?
No, you told Sapphire.
I told Sapphire.
Yes, Sapphire told one of her friends, who in turn, Sapphire's friend told Airport Crystal, and then Airport Crystal told Tracy, and then Tracy told me, and then me being stupid, not thinking about it, told the girls, because, you know, and then it kind of came out when a whole bunch of shit happened.
So I guess we need to get Airport Crystal on the phone and ask her who told her, right? I mean, that would make sense.
There you go. But I just want to clear that up for Shay, because that didn't come from Shay.
Okay, so Sapphy's not going to lie for me, and that's God's honest truth.
But who do I talk to besides MJ and Smacker?
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Like,
So which one is it? Airport Crystal?
it was it MJ or was it Smacker? Can you
Oh my God, don't put that out there. Get her ass
Can
off
you
the damn
text
live.
Crystal? Could you please text me like who you heard it from? Because
Please.
I didn't tell Sapphire that. She'll tell you that.
Dear God, let's make it
Like,
Can I just say one thing though? Can I just want to, I'm sorry you got wrapped up in that. It is BS, but I'm sorry that you got pulled into that. That's not fair to you.
it's my fault because it shouldn't have gone past me. I should
No,
have stopped it when
it's not your fault
happened.
though. Yeah, but it's not your fault. You can't control what others do. That's out of your hands. So don't worry,
Well, I just want to clear it up for Shay because I know a lot of people were trying to ask her where she heard it, and from what I understand, she didn't tell anybody, so I didn't want her to keep catching flack for it. So
yeah, well, I wouldn't have blamed her at all. I mean, it would have been between Crystal or Tracy. But
here's a rumor. I don't know if it's a rumor or not because I don't know. I heard it from Bobby Joe and Shelly that I did tell MJ, Sapphire, and Smacker that you were living in Tracy's daughter's house because that's what Bobby Joe and Shelly told me. I was living in her daughter's house. Yeah, in the one that got damaged by the hurricane. I did tell them that.
It's the one. What happened was, she had offered for me to move down. Is it the Tarpon Springs house? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
She had offered to rent it out to me,
Yeah, you
and
gotta
I was, I'm ready to get away from North
uh,
Carolina. Like all the memories of my dad and shit are here. I just want to
Yeah.
Play
So
for
I
yesterday's show.
thought about it. Like, I'm like, Florida, new atmosphere. I don't have to think about shit in North Carolina. Let's do it. And then Brandy passed away, and then I broke my fucking leg. So like I couldn't move down there right when she wanted me to. And the whole time she was fine with everything. And I had talked to Mike and her, and we were talking about the lease. They were gonna send me all the information, the deposits for the tower and the cable and all that shit.
Hell
And
yeah.
then 2 days after she messaged me that, and I told her good, send it to me. Then Mike called me to tell me that they're having financial difficulties because of the dog, which I understand, and something with the plumbing being the pipe's too small or some shit.
Yeah,
And
girl,
I'm like,
Crystal Dragon Chicken.
like, what am I telling you? You can't sell your fucking house, like whatever.
Wait,
But I guess she
that's
expected me. What?
because so when I had my phone call with her, it was not about you. It wasn't supposed to be. It was about Stewie moving there. Okay. I had told her that I didn't know. There was talk of Stewie helping you. And I said, but if I had to guess, Stewie might try to wiggle her way in there probably. So when what you're saying is not what she
And
said
at
to
this
me.
point in time, me and Stewie were
You
not even
demanded
talking.
an ice maker. So they went out and
We
bought you an
weren't
ice
even
maker.
talking.
No, I got a
Flooded
text.
the place out.
I got the text at first. They had to go buy a new refrigerator because they hadn't bought one since the house had flooded with the hurricane or whatever. So he went out, he got a refrigerator for it. Then a couple days later, she calls telling me that Mike went and got an ice maker because he felt like I needed an ice maker because it was Florida and it was hot. And he put it in, and she was bitching at him because he never got it.
Amen to that. Told my husband I'm busy. I'll probably just order tonight. Not you texting her.
That shit she's talking in the messages is fucking crazy.
Well, yeah, she hasn't talked to me since last night. I haven't heard from her today, thank God, because I don't want to talk to her. But the shit that she's telling me, I'm like, she's sitting here fucking lying on people, and I'm like, I'm just gonna show people. Like, D, I had no reason to see any of that shit. I deleted them. I'm like, it's none of my fucking business. Why are you sending me this? D and I don't have a fucking problem. Why do I need to see this?
Me in the middle of Taylor's live out of nowhere. Like my last message to her was, "Don't fucking contact me anymore," and she just randomly sends all that shit. And then some long ass message that doesn't even make sense. 7 subjects in one sentence was crazy.
She does the top of text, so that's why it has no punctuation usually.
But telling me to pull up and insinuating that I'm threatening her and that I stopped your move and this and that is wild as hell.
Yeah, well, you saw the screenshot that I sent you. That I was passing that on along, telling her telling you to pull up and pick a time and pick a place and do this and do that. And I'm like, okay, I'll send it to her.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna pull up to her house. The people are gonna pull up to her house because she's got something wrong with her. She's done contacted a whole bunch of other people.
Yeah, the way they did Crystal Dragon
before I even spoke to her, everybody already knew your business.
It doesn't surprise me. I've been here and I knew Andy knew all of it.
And I defended it. I was like, what are you talking about? Chris is still in her house. Like, that's crazy. These rumors are wild.
Yep. And Tracy's, what did she tell me? Somebody told her that I was living in her guest house.
Yeah.
I'm like, you have a guest house?
Yeah.
Well, the way Bobby and Shelly said they figured it out was because Krista hadn't been going live this is when we were all, friends.
Right.
And I'm doing my little quote, my little fingers here. Thank you.
Yep.
That they figured it out because Krista hadn't been going live for weeks, and Tracy and Krista were not in lives together, and that Tracy made a slip or something, and so that they figured it out that Krista was living there, and Krista didn't want people to know.
Krista is very much still in North Carolina. I'm not in Florida, although it's as hot as fucking Florida as it does up here. But no, I never moved to Tracy's house, her guest house. I didn't go live because there was no fucking reason to go live.
There was also other things going on, and
Exactly.
when you told me about the whole Florida thing, I supported that.
All of you did. They knew I was moving down there.
I'm like, hell yeah, we got a vacation trip. We can all meet up. Like,
Yep.
a change would be good for you, a fresh start.
Yep. I mean, all the girls knew about it. I didn't keep it from them. Now, Ange, she wasn't too happy with me, but that was because I had held her off from going after Tracy for months prior to that.
Oh,
but
I know Ange was not happy with Tracy at all because she kept saying it to me that Tracy was the problem. Tracy was the issue. Tracy was the problem.
Yep.
And that was the whole reason why she wanted me to get Ange on a call. She kept asking why Ange blocked her, why Ange didn't like her. And I was like, all that, but I don't know. I'll ask Ange to have a conversation with you. And that's how that started. But I also didn't want to be on the phone alone with her because something told me in my gut that this is weird. Like something's not right.
You know what I don't get is that here, supposedly we interrogated Tracy about information on Krista when Mel has known Krista a lot longer than Tracy. How the hell does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then, oh yeah, by the way, Tracy, when you want to send messages, sending them to us as well. Stop it. We don't want your messages.
When
hold on. Lucy said she didn't want Ange going after her because the money would have stopped. Seriously?
I
I have never denied that Tracy has given me money. But do not think for a minute that I didn't have shit showing up at my door on fucking from Amazon that I didn't even know was coming.
I will confess to that right there. She did that. She would do that stuff. Me and her would be pretty elevated, and we'd be doing our. I'm not gonna say do I miss those things. I miss those things of not the stuff. Let me get to it. I'm sorry. I'm struggling to breathe and holding coughs in. I miss the nights where me and her were so elevated and laughing, sending each other stupid videos, and just avoiding TikTok. Just me and her being us, the weirdos, watching these weird. She'd send me the weirdest videos, and I would just give her hell about it. And I would send her my little thirst trap videos, and she'd give me hell about it. Do I miss those things? Absolutely. God, I miss those things.
And what nobody understands, and not that it's anybody's fucking business, but the girls know with my disability what went on with it. So she was helping me when I needed the help. And I'll never downplay that because she did help me. The girls helped me. Nobody else knows what's going on with my disability, and it's nobody's goddamn business.
But that was gonna say is Chris is not lying about stuff just showing up. She was some nights we would be so elevated, we'd be on Amazon, and she'd be like, "You got a dust buster?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I got one." And she'd be like, "Well, I got these for my family. I got them all one for Christmas. These things are amazing. You can use them on your cabinet." And blah 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 blah. The next thing I know, there's one at my door.
Yep. You know what's sad though, y'all? So in my conversation with her, and I wasn't gonna say anything, but with the crazy shit she's doing, I'm gonna say something. She is in a very bad financial situation right now. Her husband is a lot older. Thank you, Scuba.
Why?
And he is working double hours
Yes.
for 7 days a week and hours a week. And meanwhile, she's just giving away money and gifts like it's nothing. And her poor elderly husband is over there breaking his fucking back.
And Shay, can I just say this? And I'm not Tracy. Look, I'm not attacking you because I don't want that stuff. Like, look, I've got serious stuff going on right now. And I'm gonna say this, Shay. When we were there, and he did take off, that poor man was fixing cars, cooking. Why isn't he resting?
Yeah, because he's a lot older, right?
I believe so. He goes from sun up till whenever he goes to bed, and it's heartbreaking because he really is a sweet man. He is, but he will flat out lie for Tracy, flat out lie for her.
I'm sorry.
I don't think he knows all the stuff she does, but I just, as a woman and a wife, like, how can you sit there and make your husband do that, knowing the financial debt that you guys are currently in, and you are taking thousands of dollars because she wasn't just helping Krista. I can tell y'all that now. She was helping Shady, she was helping JJ, she was helping other people as well, and you're just giving thousands of dollars away, and your husband is over here damn near offing himself. I'm good, thank you.
I hope you could fucking prove that, bitch.
It's pretty fucking sad. I can't imagine. Like, when my husband was out of work because of his health, I would work 100 fucking hours without a problem to take care of our financial stuff. Not be giving my money away and expecting him to get up and go do the shit.
I know that she's told a lot of people, and I'm going to keep it short, that she lost her best friend because her best friend was jealous over Krista. That's not true. What I was tired of hearing was her coming to me and MJ, Sappy, Smacker, they know it to be true, her complaining about being broke and giving money to Krista and this person and this person and this person and this person. And I'm telling her to stop. We told her, don't send us gifts. All four of us said, don't send us gifts. We don't need nothing. My husband was right there when I told her, please stop. Tracy, we don't need nothing. Please stop.
Right. And then the moment you don't answer her text right away or her phone call, she goes crazy on you, saying all this shit. Like, she messaged Krista. I knew she had messaged you one day, apparently, and you didn't respond. And my response to her, like, she was tripping, saying all kinds of shit. And I said, she's probably still sleeping. I didn't say anything like, oh, bitch, I don't want to talk to you. I was like, she's probably sleeping. Her and Stu, we've been up late at night. And I knew that night, I knew you guys were up late because y'all were on live. And so I was like, she's probably still sleeping. Like, right. I told her, I said, everything will be all right. Like, chill. And I got a whole book of your messages and shit she was saying.
Well, that, and like, if you wouldn't answer, and I'm like, setting you up for fucking what? What are you talking about?
Yeah. I got that too.
Like, I just fucking woke up. What did I set you up for?
She would think I would do mad at her. I'd be like, no, I'm not mad. I'd call her immediately, you know? And then, I don't know. You know, when we went to Shelly's house, she was totally different with me there. She was actually mean to me. And I don't know if it was because, me and Shelly's relationship, I don't know if it was jealousy, but I will say this about Shelly. Shelly did basically, chew her butt out for the way she was treating me. It was just, she was so different there with Shelly. And I don't know, it was tense the whole time. And I felt like I was babysitting, and I don't know. And then when we came back from the trip, it was like, she was paranoid that Shelly was talking about her to me.
Well, yeah, if I was around her in person and I see her treating me like that, that's really on anything. I'm like, hey, knock it off.
Sapphire, you sound far away, ma'am.
Happy, we can't hear you anymore, girl.
Oh, God.
We're in a tunnel.
Maybe she's not commenting, or maybe she's accidentally commenting backstage.
Oh, where'd she go?
Taylor said she's in the damn couch.
Wow. Fun fact.
Oh, sometimes you have to set it to see all comments too.
Are you getting more messages?
Creative,
Yeah,
you can still hear me.
absolutely. Wow, Tracy, how sad. How fucking sad.
I know for the viewers, sometimes you have to set it to where you can see all comments.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, the moment you don't respond, she tweaks out like that. Like,
that's not
sending me
true.
the messages while I was at work. I didn't read all of it.
That's not true. I've talked to Tracy lately on the phone through text message for I don't know how long. I mean, going back forever. Not one time has she ever called me and been like, if you don't answer, I'm freaking out. Like, that's not true.
But I called a part saying, you're the only person I didn't block. And then as soon as I say, please stop messaging me, I'm at work. Next thing you know, I'm blocked on TikTok. And when I saw it,
take your man.
Don't fucking message me no more. Like, just don't.
Everybody hide your
man. I left it.
And ladies, hide your ladies.
Mean. And then boom, all of these stuff comes through last night. I'm like, she's not okay, y'all.
Can I just say one thing real quick? I've known Tracy for what, maybe 2.5 years. I really thought she was like laid back, cool, zen, just not calling her hippie, but she was chill and laid back. And it was like my mom's age. But I didn't know any of this stuff was going on the back end with certain people and different things going on. And it just breaks my heart. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't get it.
So yeah, it's pretty fucked up. When you're, I don't know, when you're friends with somebody, it's okay to help them out. That's what friends do. But the moment that somebody doesn't answer their phone and you start doing malicious things with that is insane. And from my understanding, she did give Shady money, but from my understanding, Shady paid her back.
One time I use Snapchat on my laptop, and it's usually open in the background. Like if you don't click close chat, like the chat will still be open. So like if I'm typing and it's up in the background, it'll tell the person that I'm typing. I wasn't even typing to her one time, and she was live. I was typing on my screen, and she screamed, JJ, quit fucking Snapchat me. And I was like, huh? And I looked up, and I was like, oh, my bad. I didn't know the chat was open. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I will say that, but
sorry.
Shady did. She did pay her back. She paid her back. She did.
I just make that known that way.
Yeah.
Nothing out there, but
your man. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I don't. This lady has messaged all kinds of people with everybody's business. So if you have told her something, best believe at least 10 to 20 other people know.
And they all know the different versions of it.
Very different.
Yes, thank you.
Many
Yes.
people have come to me telling me stuff that she said, and every single person's telling me something different. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's never
Tracy Lily.
It's nice.
The part that hurts me the most is speaking on my children when you met them and formed a relationship with them. That's what hurts me, that you lied on my kids.
Yeah, and that's, first of all, that's fucked up. And she shouldn't be doing that to anybody's kids. I know that she did indicate that she formed a bond with one of Krista's children as well.
Yeah. She formed a bond by finding out that he likes to. And when I tell you the amount of cases of brownie mix and chocolate chip cookie mix I have in my house right now, it's ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
That's how she was. She sent Baby Bear stuff. She sent Ellie stuff.
What's so wrong with somebody caring about someone? Oh my
gosh. That she mentioned on the phone.
How dare she care about people?
Amazon card is maxed out because she sent bulk things for, him to bake and cook and stuff like that.
Yeah. And those were things that just showed up on the front door.
Yeah.
Right, things you don't ask for. She would be like, does Ellie like this or that? And I'd be like, well, I don't know. She's 2, and she got, and I'm not saying I'm not grateful for it. It was very sweet.
It was.
She got Ellie that Connect sand that you play with, and good God, that stuff was everywhere in my house.
I mean, she's definitely got a big heart. She wants
Yes.
to give to people, but at some point you're doing that on your own, and then you can't blame people when you run out of funds and you're blaming everybody because you had to send this person out or this person out or this person out.
But we kept telling her, you don't have to send us things to be our friend. We love you no matter what.
Right.
You think that me and MJ and Smacker have sent each other gifts for almost 3 years now to be friends? No.
Crystal Dragon Chick, can you check and make sure that Tiffany's comments didn't accidentally get hit or something? Because I could have clicked on it. I don't know. I have no idea how to do that stuff. If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's crazy. To use that shit against somebody. That was Stewie.
But I don't know, like what Sapphire said. I don't know how we interrogated her about Krista. I don't unless I'm having amnesia again.
I'm just hearing about that, so I'm not. I will
She
say
be yelling
that
everybody's
when I spoke with her, you two weren't mentioned. There was talk of
It
Mel
is not the
here
one.
and there,
It is.
and then of course Krista. When I was going into the
Blaming
call,
somebody
I
for
originally
caring about
thought
you.
it was to talk about Stewie because Stewie was moving in there, and as far as I knew that Stewie was going to be helping Krista move, I even offered Krista when everything was cool. I was like, did I said anything about Krista in those messages other than be strong, you got this, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Stupid ass phone. See, that's what I'm talking about, Mel. With her, it's like that story constantly changes. There's different layers in it depending on who's told the story.
Yeah, you were telling me. Yeah. It's. I don't know what we interrogated her about. I really don't. But she had no problem telling everybody's business. If she gave you money, I guarantee I knew about it. And she would tell the person, I won't tell nobody. And she would say, you can't say nothing, Mel. You can't say nothing.
You know how many texts I have. I hope that you know that I would never tell anybody that I help. Yeah, you would.
I knew about Nicole. When Nicole came to her immediately, she came to me right when Nicole were talking.
Yeah, about the phone bill.
Yeah, yep. And she was like, I don't have it, Mel. And she's like, but I told her I would put it on my charge card, and she would have to pay interest. And I don't think it happened. She never said it did or not. I mean, she kind of left that open. And then she tells me the next morning when I wake up, I have a text from her that JJ hit her up for grocery money. Her kids were hungry. She's like, and I know. I can't believe JJ did this to me, and and I'm just like, but she would never. Me and Holly were the two that would say, let us just go live and just put an announcement out saying, you can't get no more money from Tracy. It's cut off. You got to come through us. We're
I'm sorry,
and your application's already denied. We were just joking like that. We did, MJ. Like we would tell her that all the time, and she was like, no.
So long ago, though, but it's so
I know
funny.
it was so long ago. But it was. we'd be like, Sappy will tell him, like we'll be the hard asses. We'll go up there and say it. Even smack her, Oh my God, I was avoiding my phone.
There's nothing wrong with having a good heart because I've had one, but I guarantee y'all I don't anymore. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a good heart and helping a friend out and shit like that. But for her,
there's nothing wrong with it. Why are you shaming somebody for it?
Gossip and used against people. And the most important thing is the fact that her husband is.
Why? Well, you don't like? Would you like it if somebody got up here and talked about your man?
And this and that and whines about it to everybody. You can't get it because you don't have any more money.
But you wouldn't.
I think
don't cry when it happens.
I think Cliff Notes say she said she told her to stop giving money right after Ronnie. Well, me and Shay, me and Shady was talking to her in text while we were live one night, and she said that she doesn't regret helping Ronnie, blah blah blah. And then she was like, and I would help Ronnie again if she came to me. And we were like, oh fuck no, you didn't just say that on live. And we were both texting her, shut up. And yeah, it was like,
I know I had heard the dance parts coming out the phone.
Right, yeah, I mean it was insane because here we were trying to get you to stop, and but no, but we would hear about her complaining constantly about everybody coming to her for money.
Yeah, and then remember, like we always heard about the thing. It was like the panties thing. She would get so upset about being called out for buying panties and stuff. Like I remember being like, oh my God, can we just drop this? You bought her underwear. Let's just get over it. Like but.
And I can't believe underwear, panties, whatever you call it, was that big of a fucking deal.
Right. Yeah, either. We heard about it, and I would just be like, who the fuck cares? Just, you better just let that part go. It don't matter. You bought her some panties, underwear, boxers, whatever.
Like, yeah, I bought somebody some thongs. Who gives a fuck? Come after me. I bought somebody some thongs. Like, who cares? Damn.
I heard Tracy, and she was so livid about it. She's like, they weren't fucking panties. They were goddamn boxers. I was like, oh my God, go lay down somewhere.
Boy shorts, ladies. They were boy shorts.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Thank you.
I wish somebody would come after me telling somebody I bought them some thongs or some panties. They'd be like, sure did. And I'll own up to
Let me check this. 1, 2, and it does at this replay spotty. Not the Mountain Dew. Mm. 20, 120, this is 122. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm going to hell for laughing, but damn, that really sucks, don't it? That sucks. So weird that so, I'm sorry. So weird that you're over there showing people's trauma and then, sucks. Okay, what was that? I said 522. Hang on. 6-1, 531. I cannot believe I overslept today because I was going to get up and prepare. Hold on. Hi, Sherry. Let me go to my list. 6-2, 531, 529, 28. Shit. 6-2, 6-2, 6-2, 531, 531, 529, 529, 531. Son of a bitch. Okay. 15 minutes. Short. Oh yeah, I forgot about that short. I forgot about that one. The the person who texted me. This is 5:20. Okay, so I guess we'll take it back. I guess we'll go to part 3, part 2, part 6. Where's part 1? Lucy, Taylor May. Oh, you probably sent it up here. My bad. Part 1. This one is.
Now we're quiet.
Okay, we're gonna move to. Sorry, let me catch my. Yeah, I'm really sorry, creative. No, I'm not. No, Amber, I'm looking for one. It ended because Shay's cat ate her bird. Cat swallowed the bird hole. Boop, down the hole. Sucks. Rest in peace to your bird. Bitch. So, I'm trying to go, there's so many like blank spots and missing spaces and blah, blah, blah. So we're going to go take it back just a little bit to, Taylor's live from the, oh wait, what was the date on that other one? Hold on. That, what's her name sent me? I'm doing my best. I know, Chris, person. I know. It's okay. Remember, we're all here for the same reason. 5:18. What? Oh man. All right, let me check this one. Hold on. This is 25 times 10. Can play Western Shrooms for asking about money. Skip. Oh, skip. Okay. 3:45. Skip 3:30. What is 5:20? Okay, we're just gonna do this one first. We're just gonna do this one first. I'm gonna play. Let me know if y'all have audio or if I need to reload the page.
Came on strong
because I've had to do that a lot.
And then after
so it's playing. Let me know if you can hear. If not, I'll reload it.
Ceiling fan. Everybody went shopping and shared sales tips. Now we're here.
Well, I missed the beginning of it because I was driving.
I texted you the link. Hang on.
Dang.
Was that about Pinky's Live?
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Did somebody report it?
Yep. They took her down.
Yeah, I think so.
She came over here. She was in a box.
She's shopping.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I got
the
a
one
curious
talking about
question for everybody. Let's start a conversation.
Let's go.
When you have these arguments on TikTok, like right now.
Yeah, sorry.
And the first attack against a person is their sobriety.
Oh, damn.
Okay, like what happened to Pinky. You know, I can say the same thing that English said last night. I've never been addicted to anything except for my coffee, shopping, and my cigarettes. Okay. I don't know that life. I don't pretend to know that life. I usually go to someone else to talk about it because I don't know. I know a different side of it, but that's not the side I use in this case. So my question would be to those who are in recovery, do you believe that when your sobriety is attacked, that gives you the ability to go at the other person with the same energy? That's my question. I want honest answers.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Y'all can hear that?
Dee Dee, it was Pinky's sobriety that was talked about. That's what I'm talking about. If somebody goes at your sobriety, those of you who are in recovery, do you feel that is a harsh enough attack to go as hard as you want against someone else? Sam says yes,
None
100.
I heard.
Roddy Mom says personally no. Okay, that's fine. We can have different
Well,
opinions.
I mean, I do think that there is a line there, but I think that making the person aware that they are wrong for attacking you, yes, I believe in that 100%. But to step over that line and go below the belt, no, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
But a part of recovery is taking accountability. So therefore, you have to set the record straight there with them as well. Maybe they did it out of ignorance. So if you don't say anything, they won't be informed on what they've done wrong. Even if they do know wrong, I know that's English knows it very well what she was doing.
Right.
But that's just my opinion.
More is Megan? Isn't Morgan your sister?
I just unmodded her.
A fishbowl.
She is.
Yeah,
She is.
muted
Hey,
her.
Stewie. Hey, Stewie,
You
how
can-
are you?
Stewart.
Stewie, you gonna come up, you chicken shit bitch?
Hey, that's rude.
Told you every time I see you, I was gonna let everybody know you were here.
Come on,
Sorry.
Stewart. Let's get this over with, Stewart. Get up here. Let's talk about what you told Krista yesterday. Come on. I'm not going to yell at you.
I'm a mute.
Everybody mute.
Come on, Stewie. This is your chance.
I had the screenshot of her telling the person and it being shared.
I can drop Taylor if you want.
Nobody needs
You're
to
good,
drop.
dude.
I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to come out of my pocket at all. I'm not going to talk no louder than I am now.
Drop. 10 minutes, Lucy.
Stewie. Come on. I'm not going to talk no louder.
Not you demanding somebody around.
You've already blocked me.
Okay.
So there's going to be no chitter chatter when I go live and say everything that you couldn't get in because you blocked me this morning.
Oh, y'all don't forget to
Come on
download
up, let's talk about
Buy
it.
Me a Coffee and put it in your bio. Damn, I'm pretty sure I sped this up. Not like the, yeah, preparing for an ambush. They're getting their pitchforks ready. Yeah, that's the whole fucking thing, Chrissy. Let me check this. I know I sped this shit up. I thought I did. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, it was paused. Okay, here we go. Come on. Can we get some audio? Hello. Come on. Man, what happened to this fucking audio? Come on. Microphone muted, tap to unmute. Oh, I think somebody was on a call when they were recording this.
I'd say little AJ. I know she's a grown woman.
Who? It is
the
Tiffany.
fact that I don't know how many of y'all follow her.
Hey, Tracy.
I followed her for a while. I know Maddie has.
Who?
That woman will check on you every day. Hey, how you doing?
Who?
Never been in no mess.
Yeah, same as my mods. Never been in no fucking
And then
mess.
people accused her.
You treat them like shit.
Of being a
because
bad
you sit with
person.
me.
That's going to come out too. I'm going to talk on that.
Sure you are. But
There's a lot of you have, turned tuck tail and aligned yourself with people that you think going to protect your ass.
creative. So do other people.
You better think again.
other people have told me that they've seen the Cash App Chrissy page, and like it'll say this person shared links with you, and they're mutuals with a certain person who has shared TikTok links with them. The only way that it would say that is if the owner of the page sent you links from that page, right? Just saying.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, if it gets too bad for you,
The
just
dog eat dog world out there.
It's AJ. You've seen her, Kaja. She's been in me, Maddie's lives.
Who?
Probably most people's lives. She
It's
doesn't get in boxes.
AJB, all caps with some hearts next to it.
I don't know who they're talking about.
I hope y'all take note of this. If Stewie will do this to somebody that is supposed to be one of her closest friends, take note.
Y'all take note of this. Take note of this. If they'll do this to people who are their closest friends.
What'd she say? Burn fights.
Y'all remember that old show, Bum Fights?
Damn.
Also, I just want to make a little disclaimer. Shay and I are fine. The messages she's posting, I told her to post what she needed to, but her and I are fine still.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say one thing really quick about because I did.
Yeah,
think,
JJ.
I know. I'm sorry.
When I was still friends,
Go ahead.
when I was still friends with Chrissy, I was watching that Cash App Chrissy page,
Yeah.
and she had a video, right? And it was a screen recording. Allegedly, it was a screen recording, right?
Uh-huh.
And you know how, like, if you're screen recording and if you pull down the bubbles, the first one is your name, right?
Yeah.
And then the others is everybody else. Well, I
Yep.
called her out on that. And she removed the video, but I called her out on that. And it is, in fact, Pinky. And that's why Pinky can't stand me.
Yeah, well, see, I happen to know two somebodies actually, that were sharing links by said person that prove that she's that page. Because how would she have gotten the links unless she was how, you know how, like, okay, say I'm let me look at something on my screen. Hypocrisy. Say I'm Hypocrisy on TikTok, a page, okay? And I send you a link from that page from one of my videos, okay? You know how when you go back, it'll say this shared links with you, like this account shared links with you or whatever? That's how they figured out it was her. Because
Yeah.
Yeah,
she is so. And then the otter thing, like, come on. She literally passed around a text message of Wildfire, Gabby, right? And I don't mess with Gabby, okay? So this isn't me defending Gabby or anything. I don't mess with her from miles and miles away, okay?
Yeah.
But Pinky, back in, no, I don't even know, October, I was still friends with Chrissy when it happened.
Uh-huh.
She had taken a screenshot of Wildfire's live and then passed it to one of my other friends and said, she relapsed. I know it.
That's not cool.
So they engaged in a text message conversation, right? Well, my friend called 3 of the other women and shared that on a FaceTime video call. So there was at least 4 other women, including Pinky, talking about Wildfire sobriety. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's Taylor Mays, the host of this one, Tracy. You'll have to catch up on my live from yesterday. I know it's very long. Do y'all know I was on live for 8 hours and 59 minutes?
Yeah, that's crazy. It didn't even feel like that, though, for real.
It didn't feel like it at all. When I looked down at the time, I was like, oh, shit. I said, I got to go. I was like, I don't have time to play another clip. I'm out of here.
I know when me and Creative got on the phone after, and she said, that was like an 8-hour live. I said, you are joking, right? It was not. And she goes, it was.
Right when I got off, I went and got a shower and stuff and was getting ready for bed. And then I was like, oh, shit, I need to eat something. So I went in the kitchen to eat something, and I went to go check to see if my live had any comments, and it hadn't even been an hour since I ended, and it was already at 1.5K views. So sucks to be y'all over there.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry. I've been friends with AJ, and Angie's right. I've been friends with AJ for a long time. The way some people, and I'm not going to say everyone, but the way some people have treated her or assumed things about her or what was done to her.
Oh, did you?
And I know that really hurt her feelings the other day. There was no reason for any.
I got her live replay in my inbox, but I haven't watched it.
Never been anything but kind to anyone. And if anybody truly knew her, I talk to her every single day. If on regular time, if anybody actually knew her,
Yeah,
they would
everybody's
know
welcome
the
here,
reason she's
even the
so
haters.
guarded
I mean, they
and why
can
she
sit and
doesn't get
watch.
into boxes because of
They
what happened to
won't
her
get a
the last
voice
time
here,
she
but they
got
can
into
sit
a
and watch.
box and the way she was talked to and treated. So for people to assume shit about her, that's why she doesn't. She's guarded. That's why she only talks to a handful of women because of what happened to her. So for that to happen, just that particular situation, but I know of a bunch of others where people have said things, and that's not okay. She doesn't fucking do anything to anybody but be kind and say, how are you doing? And wanting friendship. But there's a reason she doesn't get up in boxes. It's because someone treated her like actual dog shit and yelled at her and talked to her like a piece of shit. So people shouldn't assume shit about her. She's so sweet. I talk to her every day. And so do a lot of you ladies, and she appreciates that. Sometimes, people are going through a lot and all they want is a friend. And that is so wrong. It's disgusting, actually. And it fucking infuriates me. That's why I get close to people.
How are you not disgusted by their behavior? How? I don't get it.
When
Probably
did
because they
Dee
told
Dee
her
start sitting with them? I am all the way lost. Like, I thought she was with SJ. What happened to that?
Are they not friends anymore?
I don't know. I don't ever see SJ. But Dee Dee, I mean, I just wonder why she's not writing for SJ anymore. That's crazy. And now she's with them when they all talk about SJ, but they were best friends. Like, I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah,
That
that's
app is
weird.
insane.
Oh yeah, she loves you. That's what, like, everybody knows. I don't fuck with SJ. That bitch lied on me till there was no fucking end. Like, I don't fuck with her.
Oh, girl, you know what SJ's done to me, so.
Well, I don't get mad at people for talking to her though. Like, if you want to talk to her, go fucking talk to her. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you can come
Yeah.
here, you can go there, you can do whatever you want. I don't
Right.
give a damn. Oh. Hang on, let me check this while it's not playing. Oh, there it goes.
The one with the teal hearts. So any of y'all that have blocked her, block me too. I don't care if I got 2 followers or 2 million.
Tiffany, don't.
Who is that?
Who you think it is?
Lucy?
You can sit quietly and listen, Lucy, but you don't have a voice here.
Nah, I don't want to talk to you, Lucy. I already said what I had to say in my DMs. Thank you,
We
though.
don't. Crystal, Dragon Chick, make it where she can't comment, please. You don't have a voice here. Everyone here that you stole a voice from, you don't get one. Sorry. You can sit and listen quietly. Fuck you.
Well, I've never seen her be mean or rude.
Yeah. Yeah, I see now, babes. Fuck Lucy.
And she sends some pretty funny videos, just saying.
Yes, she does. But they're not as good as my funny videos. I send you, crazy videos. So if y'all get a crazy video from me, just know that that's my form of love.
I just want to let you know, Ange.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know how we like our dark humor, dead parent shit.
Yes.
Val is also one of those.
Aye. Yes, me and Maddie hold meetings for those of us that are sarcastic. It's called, the dead parents, because some of us are sarcastic, and that's how we deal. It's how I deal. But yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Hi, AJ.
Yep.
You can go over there and hold your little private live.
Well, I wasn't invited, so.
Come on.
Lucy, come back up here. Your 10 minutes was up 30 minutes ago.
The worst.
This is like a man.
Here we go. I'll give y'all one story. One funny story.
It got to do with pine cones?
No. I let Lucy handle the pine cones. Okay. Although, while I was driving today, I did call someone a pine cone. Thanks, Lucy, for that damn word.
Amen to that.
Like I said, I deal with the passing of my father with dark sarcasm, dark humor, because that's the only way I do deal. I did go into a deep depression when he did pass away. The man was and always will be my greatest hero in this world. But he was just as sarcastic as I am, because he told us before he passed that he wanted to be buried face down so the world could kiss his ass. So This is the joke. I went to go see my father. My father is buried at a veteran cemetery, so they close down the cemetery when they have a funeral. I pulled up, go and take for fresh the flowers and everything, and there were gentlemen that were working on the grounds, and one of them come up to me, little older man, and he said, I'm sorry,
Hey,
ma'am, we're fixing to
Bonnie.
have a service. Do you mind coming back? Well, it just so happened I'd already had my coffee that day, and
I
I
bet
was
you.
on one. So I looked the little man directly in the eyes and I said, "Yes, sir, I don't mind coming back. My dad ain't going nowhere."
Remember Kelly took her crash out video the other day?
If y'all could,
Damn. Hey,
if y'all could
what was
see
the
that
look on
little
his
man,
face?
I didn't know if I
What
was
was
going to have
it?
to jump out the car and start compressions. But
Damn.
it is what it
That
is. We all
laugh
deal
is
with things
annoying.
differently. I have my moments still, and it's going to be 13 years this year. But no matter how you react in situations like that, it's okay. It's okay.
That's right, Val. If you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Yep.
So humor it is.
Facts.
Definitely. Oh, you like story time with Ange? Make sure you catch my live this weekend. It'd be some great stories.
Whew.
Yeah,
Just make
Beast Mode.
sure
Make
you
sure
eat
you're
your
at my
Wheaties.
live. Yeah, I got some stories.
I gotta look up some
And
things.
yes, it will be private. And yes, if you follow hate accounts, you will not be welcomed in. Do with that as you may. Go complain to someone who cares. I'll check the list.
Wicked said, wait, what time this weekend? I got plans. I bet you
I
do.
bet you do got
Bet
plans,
you do.
Wicked. If anybody don't follow Wicked gonna cuss me out in the DM. If anybody don't follow Wicked's page, let me tell y'all, if you're using the rose like Shay Baby likes, if you're using the go on look at Wicked's page. It'll help you out. That is all.
You're gonna need a cigarette after you read some of them.
Whew. Lord Jesus.
Yes. Maybe some water.
Congratulations. Cass's son is getting married. That's
Oh,
another
nice.
one. That's another one I can unblock. Because that was because of somebody else. You are unblocked, Cass.
Thank you for the heart me.
Not my virgin ears with rose talk.
Please.
Dee Dee, quit being a prude.
Did Dee Dee just say virgin ears?
Yes, she did. No, and she's going to have to be probably on all fours now with that new ceiling fan that went up.
Aye.
That would never happen. No. I have no.
CD said, oh my God, Becky, look at her buzz.
I'm gonna tell you all love to Dee Dee, but she's lucky her sons already have pretty girlfriends and everything, because I would have sold one of my children to get married to one of her sons. They are some handsome boys.
Aren't they? They're all built
What up, bro fam?
just like their daddy. Like
That is
they
really
ain't no
crazy
little
to say. I'm
langer
sorry. So what?
lanky.
That's worse than take your man.
Who's unfriend?
It's just funny how
Not at all.
my husband looks younger now than he did when he was 27. Is that not crazy? I don't like going out when he puts on a hat in public. I'm like, take that off. Now you look like you're 30. And I was like, I'm like, rob the cradle here. Would you please take the freaking hat off? I tell him that all the time. I'm like, take the freaking hat off. I don't know.
What is that? Jennifer said, you still in the box after that? Yeah, she's still in the box after that. I got more too. We talk about roses. We talk about feathers. We talk about anything.
I got a plug in my ears.
Lord, can we please not talk about feathers right now?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Feathers.
Lucy.
That was a whole conversation this morning.
With who?
Are we talking about 50 Shades in it or what?
No, I was talking about Pinky and Big Bird and feathers.
Oh, see, my mind is already over here on this side, and I can't shake it.
Okay, y'all, can I ask one thing to Brandy? Brandy, did you have a falling out with Stewie about something? I think maybe she probably.
I've never seen her.
Oh, she's been around a lot.
Yeah, I've seen Brandy, but I never heard anything about her and Stewie having a falling out.
I
Brandy
thought
is
it
a
was
real.
behind the Nicole stuff.
Brandy M.
Yeah,
No.
she's ordered a cup for me. She's a real person.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's good with
She's
me.
good.
A different
like-
situation I'm thinking of.
What you know what though? Hang on, D. It's two different ones, Megan. I have looked it up. There's two
Yeah,
different
is Birkin
ones.
okay?
I've always known
But
that
I just clicked on that profile and hit messages, and that's the one that purchased a cup for me that sent me a photo. I made a
Lord
green cup for
Jesus,
her.
help
So
me.
Okay, so this one's good.
What's wrong, Ange?
Yeah, this one didn't
I
do
just got
fucking shit,
message.
D. You did?
Mm-hmm.
We'll share with the rest of the class.
I gotta figure out who's lying first.
Oh wow.
It doesn't change. Yes, I was doxxed. It doesn't change any of that for those of you who want to think that. And those of you who are running to Stewie saying, "Oh, are you okay? Take yourself off my page."
Yep.
Go on,
Man,
take
with that
yourself
shitty-
off.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, Money.
Can we have just a very quick commercial break?
No, there's no commercial break.
So tonight at 8:30 Central, we are having a Wacky Wednesday talent show box battle. I repeat, I do not need anyone to come in and gift me, but I would love for y'all to come in, and when it is time at the end of the battle, if you can vote for me to win, that would be amazing. Maddie and I will share the. Do not have to gift. I just need y'all to vote for me to win at the end, okay?
Yeah, tell them what you're doing, Money.
So I've got this little contraption. You know the little funny thing they do where they put a solo cup, they tie it around their waist, and then there's a ball hanging from it, and you gotta thrust your hips to get the ball up into the little cup. That's what I'm gonna be doing, and it's gonna be funny as hell. So I need all of you to come.
If y'all missed it at the beginning, if you see my nieces posted on a certain person's page, please report it. English. Fucking weird fuck.
English. And
Knock it
vote
off.
me to win. Again, you do not have to gift me. Just
sorry.
English who fucking always bitches and cries about her fucking granddaughter. Oh my god.
Posted my nieces. She posted messages
that's
between
fucked.
her and my sister. My sister has not shit to do with this. And when I tell you I told my mother, she's hot on your ass.
But she cries when it's done to her. Knock it off, English.
Anything between them. She did not have to put those kids on the internet.
Nope.
They're younger
Not at
than
all.
that. They're babies.
She's petty. She's
disgusting.
So many times I've fucking went at it with people on that fucking app and I've never fucking shown their kids and they've never shown mine. These fucking women take it to a whole nother fucking level. You gotta be one miserable, ugly, fucking boring bitch to do this fucking shit.
Wild. Like I said, if she doesn't take it down, she's gonna. And I'm not nasty like these people that I'm speaking on, but I will make you regret it.
And the rest of you fucking old trolls, bitches, listen up, okay? Take heed, all right? Because Creative was fucking being nice when she didn't post the DMs where you're fucking hitting on me, bitches, all right? But now I will.
Uh-oh. Better watch it.
Show me, have you been practicing or no?
yes, I've been thrusting my hips so much that my bones ache. Okay. I don't think I've thrusted my hips this much in a really long time. I just need the votes. So Maddie and I will share it out if y'all
8:30, Lucy.
8:30 Central.
Yes, fucking
So
wild.
if y'all
9:30 your
come-
time, Lucy.
Yes.
Fuck out of here.
So
No,
no,
it's 8.
Fucking kids.
Wait.
8:30 Central.
Central.
Yes. So like
Okay,
for me
yeah.
right now, it's 1:46.
Yeah, me too. I forget my twin is an hour ahead.
So
I'm surprised Taylor can't figure that shit out with that civil engineering degree.
Right? So weird.
It's Chick Farm, aka Robert, that's hosting it. So when y'all get it shared out, if y'all can just come in, check it out, and vote for me to win. You don't have to give, I promise. Just vote for me at the end. Okay, thanks, bye.
No. So you said you got to figure out some things, Ange?
Nah, I don't. She's texting me. She's told me she's not coming in a box. She said if I want to do it on a live, that's fine. Not like I needed anybody's blessing, but
right.
I know it's pretty creepy.
No. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing for all of you that are wondering, oh, wow, so you got doxxed. You know, big deal. Who
Nope,
cares?
no one's wondering. No one fucking cares,
Nobody.
Ange. No one
There are
fucking
other
cares,
people that can
bitch.
get your
Everybody says
information.
the same thing.
And
Nobody.
from that one bit of information, a lot of other things have been done.
What? What's been done? Tell us, please. I hope
That's
you have
why I care.
Yeah. Are you gonna show us the proof?
Who the fuck saying why should we care?
They're gonna be some people that are really upset when I go live.
The only one's gonna be upset is your husband because you ain't in bed, bitch.
If this were me in Stewie's position, when we become friends again, I probably would have said, "Hey, Ange, I need to let you know about something, and you're going to be really mad. And if you choose not to talk to me again, I understand." But that's when Stewie should have told Ange, not wait for it to come out. And to sit here and just avoid, because that's what you're doing. You're going to be held accountable for it.
Yesterday, right?
You know what? You're right, Jennifer. You're absolutely right. You don't know who's watching these lives, which is why you shouldn't get mad and say your husband, boyfriend's name on a
Take your
live
own
about
advice.
yourself, and then
Take
go
your own
blame
advice.
JJ for it for a year and not apologize. You're
I don't
absolutely
want her
correct.
apology. I don't want yours either, bitch. I heard you were disappointed in me. So strange.
I'm pretty sure English told me several times that Dee's clinically insane and that all she had to do was make one phone call. And if they see that Dee's up in these messes on TikTok, that she'll be locked up for the rest of her life.
That is so weird because she told me the same thing. I even have it in messages. But what's weird is Dee said she was disappointed in me last night. Do you think I give a fuck if someone who has sat in boxes for months since I walked away from her, who blocked me, left me, abandoned, like just fucking said, fuck you, sat in boxes for weeks and weeks and weeks on end telling fucking lies about me and on and on and on. Do you think I give a fuck if you're disappointed in me?
I mean, she's the ultimate fucking chameleon, man. That's what I call these fucking bitches, fucking chameleons. They'll adapt to any fucking, any fucking environment they're in, they adapt to it.
Let me find out that you are stolen valor. I don't care about your insanity shit. I'll drag you myself because I have respect.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all, you know, with this, oh, consider the source, it's Pinky.
Oh, consider the source, it's Pinky. Your fucking voice makes me sick, okay?
It's up to 3 people now.
I didn't stutter, Jennifer. You heard exactly what I said. You know it's true.
No, I won't stop. No, hold on. English is texting me. Let me send you a what? No, hold on. No, I will not
AJ
stop.
says, thank you to everyone
fucking
who
stop. You remove my nieces
stuck
off
up
your
for
fucking
her.
page or I'll drag the fuck out of
appreciates
you.
you did.
Leave me alone. Don't fucking text me again, bitch.
Shame on you,
Oh, I know,
English.
Cliff Notes. I know, because you and me had to have a conversation too when she tried other bullshit. I should have just walked away then. But no, I was the one that told everybody to be nice.
Jen,
don't fucking
I talked to you about that, and I told you on the phone.
Stupid
about. I told you JJ was not the one who doxed you. From what I knew, it was actually Shelley Calhoun. But what now we're being told is the person that initially doxed you was Itty, and you knew that, and you've been sitting on it, letting JJ be accused of it, and everybody else you've accused of doxing you. That's what Dee's talking about. And Sparkly, you told me that you sent Rude Barbie pictures of proof where your husband was doxxed. So now you're telling a whole different story.
And that's another thing. Lucy, you sat on a fucking live, and the person that you just mentioned, you sat on a live and said that you knew that I told you that I was texting that person from a fake number. That's a fucking lie, bitch. I would never text someone like that. I would never, ever. And I don't use fucking fake numbers. And I blocked you, English. Say the fuck out my goddamn messages.
That's not true. That's just what everybody kept saying that Itty did. I don't have proof she did. Jennifer.
English.
posted it,
Sit
did
your
she
bitch
not?
ass down, bitch.
Let me
You
set
messy fucking
graph
bitch.
system. Okay. Remember, you were friends with a certain group after I did a live, and you swore that you never said anything about me.
No, Lucy, I told you.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, I'm
Jen.
talking.
Hold on one
Jen.
second. I got music playing.
Jen.
You know what? I'm gonna let her talk to Lucy because I done tried to save her from Lucy. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute.
Lord have mercy. I don't know what just happened. Hank Williams was playing the same time.
Okay.
Lucy,
Mute.
when me and
And
you
just
had a
talking to you.
conversation.
Jen.
I'm sorry. Say
Mute.
what?
And just talking to you.
Okay, so remember, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm in the car though.
All right.
Yes.
Remember, we had a conversation where you said you swore on things that you never spoke about my personal life. That was a question.
No one gives a fuck about your boring ass personal life, Ange.
I'm about to prove that's a lie.
CD, I need to drop you for a second. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You're good. You're good.
So I'm gonna tell you like I told Stewie. You want to come to me and be honest? That's one thing. We'll have a conversation. If not, all bets are off.
You want to have it now, or are you talking about over the phone?
No,
Because
you
I'm
can
going
come.
in somewhere.
No,
I'm
I don't
going
need
in
to have a
somewhere.
conversation with you right now.
bitches in 1 week.
The conversation will consist of you telling me the truth about what you said because I already know. You know me.
Cool.
I don't ask a
We can do
question.
that. I got no issue.
That's fine.
I got no
And you
issue.
better come out with the truth because I already got it. You know I don't ask a question without knowing the truth and having proof.
You want me to tell you why Ange stopped talking to Jen?
Now I'm sorry, Lucy.
Go ahead.
Ange stopped talking to Jennifer because back when Tiffany was being drugged and Ange and Shay were playing good cop, bad cop with us, right? And then we found out that supposedly Muffin had some fucking proof on the whole situation. Well, they were all fucking lying to us. We heard them say they sent it to Hot Mess. Hot Mess fucking confirmed it by talking about it, then lied to us and told us she never got it. They all fucking did the same thing to us. Same thing. So Tiffany started putting out messages, and the first message she put out was Maddie's, all right? It didn't say shit. It was like, hey, how's it going? How's the fucking weather? Maddie fucking cried. Next thing you know, Stewie, fucking Krista, all of them fucking up in the box. What the fuck? Flipping the fuck out, right? Well, Ange had called Jen and was like, I got the proof. I'm going to send it to you after church, yada, 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 whatever. But were telling us a whole nother story. They hadn't had it or whatever. Well, Jen made the mistake of telling us the fucking truth. Okay. So we fucking got in an uproar and started fucking flipping shit. And so Ange was like, I can't tell you anything. I'm never going to tell you anything in my personal life again. And blocked her. So
Damn.
what a bunch of fucking pussy ass bitches.
That
Damn,
message
wow.
literally didn't say anything. Yeah.
I was at myself, Nicole and Crystal flew. Not you, Crystal and Nicole. All the fucking way out of here.
Lucy had something to say.
Lucy, when me and you were on a phone call, I told you that Rude Barbie sent me emails of proof.
You told me
Is Sunny in here?
that
Sunny's,
you sent
Blue.
Rude Barbie
Yep, she
those
is.
pictures, the screenshots, and that they were
Hey, Sunny Blue. What's your name again? Hold on, let me look again. Where's she at? She. I don't know what. If you're a she, I think you are. Hey, Sunny Blue Sky. Hey, would you on your worst day, would you ever believe proof from that person? I'm just asking.
analyzed. Did you just say no?
No, I told you that she analyzed them and sent me the proof.
But you sent her those screenshots for her to
No, she
analyze.
sent me. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up. She sent them to me. She sent them to me. She come to me, Rude Barbie did, and she even made a video with the proof of JJ doxing my old man's business, Lucy. Go back and look on her page. She came to me.
Liar.
I told you that Rude Barbie, hold on, I told you that Rude Barbie sent them off to be analyzed because JJ was saying they were fake.
They were.
Yes, you
Hold on one
sent
second.
those.
No, babe. No, I didn't. That's not what I said, darling.
SJ, I have it in our text messages. Please don't call me a liar.
Lord.
Lucy's a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. Liar.
Somebody was threatening me. Now I sent her that. But hold on, can I have the big box for just a second?
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
not gonna know this replay.
SJ? Wow. Wow.
How did she look?
Hold on.
How did she get the screenshots to analyze them?
I don't. You'll have to ask her. Ask Shay. Shay knows
to.
where Barbie.
You spoke.
She sent me
I don't need to ask her.
I didn't
I
know
got
anything.
really.
Oh really? Did Shay tell her how when she was in my inbox before she blocked me, saying how disgusting she was and how nasty she was for posting my kids and their dad and everything else? I bet you she didn't, because she's a hate bonder.
You know, JJ, it's funny that you mentioned Shay because, Shay is the one that sent me the stuff on Chrissy's sister. Like,
Yeah, she's the one
She
who was
is
involved in
shady.
that page with me. So weird, right?
Yeah,
So
right?
weird.
Yeah, she knew what I was, yeah. Uh-huh. You're right
So,
there, I'm right there, so we know what she did.
so fucking strange. So weird.
But yeah, they want to keep their hands clean. Remember that. We had to get
That's
our
the
hands
main
dirty,
reason.
so they kept their hands clean.
That's the main reason that I wouldn't admit to it. That's the main reason I wouldn't, because I was like, I'm not going down for this by myself. But when I realized there was nothing on this God's green earth that was going to take her admitting her part, I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to have to own my part and move the fuck on. She's never going to own it, and there's nothing I can do about that. She's going to have to live with that, not me.
Oh, I asked
Oh,
what somebody else is doing. I don't know nothing about this shit. Analyzing. Don't drag me into that shit.
Pinky, if I let you up here, I want you to mute. Don't be yelling and screaming, Pinky. If I let you up here, you mute till they get done.
Shit, I missed this replay. Let me mute so I can listen.
A disclaimer for all those in the live and all those in the chat. A warning has been given not to lie to Lucy. I just want to do that for everybody to know. The warning has been given. Thank you. Sorry, Lucy.
I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
fuck you, Lucy. Light my chat up with fuck you, Lucy.
Fuck you, Lucy.
And showed me proof that JJ doxed my old man's business. I didn't know anything about it until then. Then she come with other proof saying that she sent his name first and last out to other people.
No.
SJ,
Now
I did the same thing that Jabri did. I said, oh man, it said my comment wouldn't go through. Let me try again.
I wonder how Lucy's gay stepdaughter would fucking like to see videos of her fucking stepmother dragging fucking a lesbian couple. Wonder if she'd like that.
So weird. But I did the same thing that several other people did. They said, hey, did y'all hear SJ say her man's full name on live? So weird. It was a private conversation. So weird that I have no problem admitting to that. So strange, right?
Wait, I'm confused because they told JJ, now it's you that doxed her husband's. I thought she forever. Well, I heard it was Chrissy.
No, it was me. It was I don't know who it is now, but
Yeah, when I heard it was Chrissy did it.
It's been Chrissy, Calhoun, JJ.
Yeah, the only thing I did was I told the person that I'm pretty sure they have proof that did whatever. I said to a person while I was talking to them while SJ was live like a year ago, and I was like, bro, SJ just said her man's full name on live. I was like, damn, she dumb as hell. It never got it was private, like it didn't get shared until afterwards. That's not me doxing anyone, stupid. You're the one that put it out.
Are you trying to tell me? I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying before I blow this shit up.
Oh.
Are you telling me that Rude Barbie just come to you?
Lucy ain't blowing nothing up but a fucking toilet, okay?
Yeah,
no, remember, it's her bag.
Send her a
She's so
screenshot of JJ doing that, but I don't know nothing about no analyzing or Rude Barbie. So.
That's a lie, SJ. Because when you and
yes, Chrissy, Shay did that.
I told you. I said I have been talking to JJ. I said, and I am telling you, she is not the one who doxed you. She is saying it was Shelly Calhoun. And you told me then that you had just talked to Shelly Calhoun not too long before I had talked to you. So Rude Barbie please don't insult her intelligence. She ain't just decided.
Lucy, you can ask her. You can go to her and ask her. She
Jen,
comes to me with information.
I'm not going to insult Rude Barbie by asking her that question, because I know for a fact Rude Barbie ain't just been on this app and decided, oh, sparkly cornbread looks interesting. Let me go find out about her. That's bullshit. It come from somewhere and it come from you. You put that out. And then to find out JJ, Fruit Cocktail, the freaking muffin man down the lane ain't even the one who doxed you. It was your own friend Itty. And you've run with story after story of blaming all these other people.
Yep, sure was. Itty and Angela with the blue butterfly.
I was being sarcastic, saying you're wanting to blame JJ, you're wanting to blame Fruit, you're wanting to blame everybody. When you've known the whole time your own friend Itty is the one who doxed you.
Okay, Lucy.
You didn't, because the night that you told me that JJ
Pinky, you told me that. Pinky, you told me that. But I've never seen the proof of it.
I sent you the proof. Do I need to pull up the messages between me and you?
Please.
Because when you
please
really does somebody have a third extra device on this page here? Go look at the pen thing.
It's so weird because when I was friends with Pinky, she was recording lives on like 5 different devices. It's so fucking weird. That and the fact that I know of at least 15 burner accounts.
English told me the other day that she has like 5 or 6 different devices too. That is so fucking weird.
She has 7 kids. You think she don't got fucking 7 devices in that house?
And you said that she had apologized to you, but and that was October, I think October 28th, because I told you it was odd that it was almost a year to the day from her sending it into a group chat with me, her, and B, and I sent it to you when you sent me that, because that's the night that I was standing at Ulta. I was looking for a yellow shirt, because right after that I sent you the picture of my kid in that yellow shirt.
Pinky, oh my grand nugget, I don't remember that, but I'm looking at our messages right now. You said October the what?
It was October 28th. You sent it to me of JJ, October 22nd, October 28th. It's in October.
I'm looking, because I got my other device.
Are y'all talking about this? I'm confused because I sent Jen a screenshot of JJ posting the boyfriend's business that had their home address.
I never ever did that. I don't never. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Are y'all talking about something different, or are y'all talking about that?
That's it.
No, it was.
No,
Eddie sent me.
Hold on.
Eddie sent me his Facebook page, his business, the Yelp reviews, and.
Great. Do you remember when I came up in your live and I was fucking screaming at SJ, telling her it wasn't fucking me? I was so fucking mad because nobody would believe me.
I'm sorry.
I was so mad. I was screaming at the top of my fucking lungs. That's why I called her a fucking bitch, because nobody would believe me, and I really didn't fucking do it. I have no problem owning anything I have ever done, but I didn't do that.
But that's how they get you. They want you to. They want to bully you and fucking get you to admit to something you're not doing.
But how do they
Make
not
you
see
feel crazy?
That story and that quote unquote proof came from Calhoun. Are you fucking dumb? Like, seriously.
Right.
Oh yeah, fucking good old fucking Calhoun.
Exactly.
Fuck you, English, for bringing Calhoun into my life.
Yeah,
that's why I back away from English. And she got fucking butthurt. And I was like, I'm sorry, dude. You're trusting fucking the wrong one. And I ain't about to be part of that fucking shit again. Fuck that.
I think of everybody I've encountered on that app, the one I regret the most is definitely the English and Lucy and Dee and fucking Fruit Cocktail group. For sure, hands down. That's the group that taught me, hey, run solo. You're better off.
Damn right. What?
On this page here, it is pinned where I sent it to Jennifer, it is pinned where I pulled the rest of the stuff.
You know what?
Because
Shame on
that's
people
when
for
Jennifer
and I don't care if
turned
she's
around
shame on
and
you for not
said,
saying something
why was
stupid.
I coming
Let me
after
get
her?
drugged. You're
I
so
was
fucking
waiting on
wrong.
one person to say something, and
I got
that
it
was
pulled.
it.
I got it pulled on October 28th. You just sent me a screenshot of JJ doing.
October 28th is my birthday.
To me.
That's
the next one was
fucking
my
weird.
screenshot. I'm on the
That is
right.
weird.
The next one was my screenshot of Itty doing it.
Pinky, I don't have. Go look. I'm telling you, I don't have it. I can show you. We can FaceTime right now, and I can show you everything. I don't have that. I have. Well, there's a screenshot of JJ. You said, "Good morning, ma'am. Call me when you're up." Then there's the screenshot, and then you said, "For your proof." If you said
Lucy,
that,
you're a motherfucking lol cow, okay? That's what you fucking are.
Yeah, I got drugged for this on my birthday.
Well, this is a message
live
from
stream.
Itty, and it has
last year
his whole ass Facebook.
And
skipping ass replay. Come on. Come on. Shit. Hold on, it's spotty. Come on.
Thirsty bitches can't fucking message me.
Right. And
all
I
you bitches'
immediately
numbers are
showed
black.
you that
I've been blocking bitches like crazy.
Itty doxed him, and it was almost a year
You may
to
have
the
thought
day.
you sent it. You may have thought you sent it, but I don't have it. Pinky, I'm not saying you may have thought you sent it, but I don't have it. I'm looking at all of our messages all the way back to 2025. I don't have it. February of 2025. I don't have it in none of these. You may have thought you sent it. You may have meant to hit send, but I don't have it. Are you sure it was October? It's not further back. October, you said 28.
Yeah, I'm still blocked by.
Oh, let me look further back.
That. Something I didn't fucking do. I don't give a fuck. Move the fuck on. I don't care.
Well, and Pinky was such a good friend to me and loved me so much that she fucking back then around February 2025 fucking was sending me into fucking lives to get ambushed against fucking SJ Wright, and all the while she's talking to her. Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Yep,
So
I know.
weird.
I knew she was a snake. I know, it's so weird.
You should change the name of this live from Hypocrisy to Weird.
Yeah, I do have it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Because I sent you the Discord message where JJ put his business on Discord.
How did you get a
And it's
Discord
actually-
message? Hold on. How you get a Discord
No,
message?
it's screenshotted. Look, I'll show it to you. Can I have the big box for a second?
Well, I just hopped up. Taylor. I think Shay had something to say and needed to say
You
something.
need to hack Discord.
If I need to give up my box, that's fine.
An ability to change my messages.
Where's Shay at?
Oh, she was up here. I guess she dropped. My apologies.
Yeah, Discord, huh? So weird.
They come
So
back.
the day that you sent
Anyone
it
who's
to me,
familiar with
Jennifer,
Discord knows
I know where I was at.
If you are
Seriously, fucking Angie's parents let her play fucking Santa Claus one too many fucking times at Christmas. Okay? She is fucking ridiculous up there. She fucking sounds like she should be a cartoon or something. Like, what a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, when you're if you're logged into your account on Discord, you can edit your own messages. I have access to that account now, which a lot of stuff's going off of it, but I ain't been on there in forever. I really don't care. But
Didn't SJ say she don't do Discord? She don't do Discord?
Yeah.
Because if you
I found
scroll
it.
down a
Pinky,
little
I
bit
found
further.
it. Pinky, you had the wrong date, but I found it. It was after the JJ stuff. When I
Yeah,
sent
you
that
sent it to me, and then I immediately sent it to you.
Okay. Can I have the big box for just a second?
Please.
I don't know whose replay this is. They can guess. They can guess and wonder and block people because they think they're the ops. I'm not going to tell them no, but I'm talking when I say I got replays from multiple people. Last night, I got messages from, I know 3, maybe 4 people basically throwing them bitches at me. Hey, I got this replay if you want it. You goddamn right.
That's what I always say, man. Some of us are, they love to fucking hate us, right? Like they hate us fucking publicly, but they're throwing us their shit fucking privately.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy?
Crazy.
It's gonna cover up his business, okay?
Why? Why are you covering up if I supposedly doxed it everywhere?
I will send a screenshot of Discord. There says JJ. Underneath that is his business. But I do not have Discord. This is just regular text message.
Sure you don't.
It's a screenshot of Discord. The 22nd. No.
I lost access.
I know, baby. That's what I just said. That was on the 22nd. I sent that. And I sent you more Discord messages that somebody that. Well, no, you sent me Discord messages, and it says for your proof.
I know that's right.
And B's messages.
Shay's in here.
If our lips are moving. Just saying.
Yes, I will. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, but it shows your pause.
Okay.
I'm
not though. That's what I didn't understand. That's what I didn't understand.
Ooh. That's what I didn't understand. Oh, they're echoing. Ooh, sorry.
Hey, you're echoing bad.
Your lips are moving.
Is she up here?
Crystal, are you excited? Crystal Dragon Chicken.
She dropped. She was echoing. She's coming back in now. She just joined. She's
Are
probably
you excited
requesting.
for Villain's guinea big babies? I am.
So I immediately.
Hang on,
shut that
Pinky.
down.
Hold on.
Okay.
Everybody, let Shay speak.
Now, I was trying to understand what Lucy was saying about the messages. Lucy, you still interested in talking?
Yeah, I'm scrolling these texts because I know exactly what the hell she told me.
I don't think you do.
I don't think everybody's on the same page. I think they're doing something
I
different
kept
than
telling
what
you,
you're
babe,
even
about
talking about.
SJ.
And I don't know anything about analyzing, but I know I did send Jen. It was like a yellow screenshot of JJ doxing her. Is that what you're referring to?
Yes.
And then Rude Barbie had it.
It's like she wants to sound something.
Yes, but SJ told me that you sent those screenshots to Rude Barbie. Now SJ is trying to sit up here and say that Rude Barbie just out of the blue sent it to her.
But Lucy, she did.
I hate that bitch.
She really did. She said they were sent to her. She couldn't tell me who sent them to her, but she thought I should know.
I can.
And she might have, Lucy, only because she's been going after JJ forever, but that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, and I don't care.
And then she made a video about it.
I don't think she knows how much I do not care. It doesn't bother me. I don't give a fuck. Keep on.
I just
Keep on being wrong.
I shut it down the day you sent it to me, and you continue.
Keep posting my kids in their pages.
That's what she's trying to get to. Please let Lucy finish.
Let me mute.
I had told you, SJ, that I had been talking to JJ. I explained to you that me and Shelly Calhoun at one time were talking because she wanted to get her truth out. And then when stuff wasn't making sense to me, I reached out to JJ and said, look, what's the deal with you and Fruit Cocktail and all this shit? And I told you, JJ's proof was completely different than Calhoun's. And when I told Shelly Calhoun that I wanted to hear both,
because mine wasn't fake. What do you know?
Her shit. Then I was the enemy. And I had told you that after talking to JJ, she had sent me the proof where Shelly had doxed you, that it wasn't JJ. You didn't want to hear that, Jen. So now to find out, and I just found this out in the live the other night when Pinky was in it, that JJ's not the one who even doxed you to begin with.
Yeah, she actually, Lucy's not lying. SJ
I
was.
I will come back. No, I have to.
SJ was told, several people told her, you're wrong. This proof was not right. You're wrong. And she refused to listen. I tried to tell her and she blocked my number. So weird. Oops.
Lucy, I have to.
Ooh,
I will come back. Okay? I will come back.
I know the screenshot that I got, JJ had put it in Discord. That's where I got that from.
Yes, and that was out of Shelly's calls. The Brian that JJ even looked into was not even a Brian related to SJ.
It was Kelly Tucker's ex.
It was W's.
Yeah.
And I tried.
WTF's ex.
Yes. I didn't want to put his last name out there. I tried to tell Jen this several times. I kept telling her. I said, I know JJ's done a lot of shit. I'm not denying that. I said, but I'm telling you, she is not the one who doxed you. And she still ran. But
at this point in time, I'm not even friends with them. So, I mean, at least they told the truth on me.
One who doxed Jen to begin with, because it confused Hot Mess. It confused me. We were like, whoa, wait, what? Because since I've known SJ, JJ's been accused of doxing her. 2 or 3 other people that she's blamed, knowing that that's not true.
Muffin, it says you're requesting a box. Are you trying to get in a box? I know you're at work.
Oh, I wonder if I can say this.
Yeah, Goosey. I went looking for it in Discord. I could never find any of that where JJ had posted that in Discord. So and Goosey's been on Discord longer than I have, and
see, I'll tell you what they did. They took a conversation, like it was a I had sent Calhoun a screenshot because when Kelly Tucker's ex reached out to her on a phone number, she asked me to run the number to make sure that it was him and not Kelly, because if you know Kelly Tucker, that she'll do something like that. So I ran the number and I took a screenshot that, yes, it came back to him, and I sent her the screenshot. They took that and made it look like I was digging on SJ's man, and it's not even the same Brian, you fucking morons. 2 different states, 2 different last names.
That's what they do.
I think it was a private chat, if I'm not mistaken. It was like, I don't know a whole lot about Discord, but it wasn't like the public thread.
Can I tell you what?
I got proof to, well, I got permission to say this.
How come my entire that Discord account, every message in that Discord account was posted online by several people, shared all over the place, and how come there was nothing in there about SJ's man? Nothing.
Not a damn. Nope, not a damn.
The person had access to my account. They were logged into my account, locked me out, changed the password.
Listen, they don't even got to show proof on me. They just say it. All right. No one's ever seen me fucking put a kid up on any fucking video anywhere. Okay. No one can ever fucking prove that my fucking phone number called any motherfucker in real life ever. All right. Because it just don't happen. And after I suffered my fucking karma and lost my fucking job, I ain't calling nobody's job. I don't give a fuck what they do to me. Okay.
I don't think me and you've ever even called. Like, we've texted before, like last year, but I don't think we've ever talked on the phone ever.
Like, but like, at least they got a fucking fake proof with you, dude. They don't even got it with me. People are just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, wild. So crazy.
There was a group thread, and JJ put it in there. And this is from BL. BL said, I sent the proof to SJ. I said, can I say this? Can I say this? And you personally sent it to SJ? She said, yes. October, I sent it to SJ. It was me, JJ, and Diva Rebels private group thread.
I never put anything like that in their text thread.
Or BL sent it to Jennifer.
So I don't know what she's talking about.
Ding. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I want to say this. The moral of the story here is
that
whenever Jennifer found out about that, yeah, it's still, a form of doxing. Okay, I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm disagreeing with is Jennifer to continue saying JJ is the one that doxed her and nobody else has done this before and she didn't know this and that. That is my point. That's the point right there. Jennifer needs to stop. She knows exactly what she's doing. Quit lying on people, Jennifer.
I'm not familiar with this, but I'm here to
Well, the other night, like,
I
okay,
appreciate you, Jim.
to be honest, when I set this page up and I started dropping stuff,
You have
I
to
wasn't
catch my
reading.
replay from yesterday to
Okay?
catch
I
me.
wasn't reading at all. I blocked out, like, I went in and blocked like names of our kids and stuff like that and personally took like pictures out of it. At that time I was supposed to go live, and my kid had walked out the door. And when she walked out the door, the messages kept going through. I wasn't paying no attention to them. So, but I left that in there when I screenshotted it. Somebody else caught it because I wasn't the one that said it, but I guess at that time, Jen turned around and said his name on a live. And I didn't catch it. Somebody else caught it. She told me to take it down. I said, fine, I'll take it down. I'll edit his last name out of it and I'll put it back up. And that's exactly what I did.
How can you be
Because
mad
again,
if you said the name
she
and
thought
get mad
that
at
all
people
these
that did it?
people had seen that and there was only like 10 views on that. That is when I first started this. And nobody had seen it. I called Jennifer and I tried to explain to her that I wasn't reading that stuff. And Dee Dee, she merged me with Dee Dee on the phone and I told her, Jennifer, I'm sorry. I didn't know his name was in there, any of that. Then she asked me who had put it in there. And I told her it was B that put it in there. Well, the other night on Nicole's live or Nicole or whoever, when everybody jumped my ass in that live, when I got that live the other day and listened to it, at the very end, Jennifer screaming, saying that I've done doxed her old man's business and this and that. And I didn't put his name in there, but it had already been done since 2024. So it was already out there. So I'll be the next person
we're gonna drag you like for the what the 50th time? I mean, there's nothing
over
you're
and
gonna
over
say.
again.
Fuck it 100
And
times.
it's cool with me. I could care less. Because like I said the other day, I blocked Jennifer because of that bullshit that she did. And she's tried to get somebody to get me on the phone with her to have a conversation. There's no conversation to be had.
Taylor,
because now what she said about her life's been said it's been paused since she said, are you good?
Pause. It's showing you pause. Does anybody else see that?
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's been paused since she let you back up, Shay.
Yeah.
Try to redo your green screen.
I was going to say, I haven't even left this
I
page
know your ass
one
about
time.
to doze off while you clearing your throat.
I thought that's what you were doing, trying to be slick. Trying to be slick.
Her ass was almost asleep. Yeah, caught your
Shit.
ass.
You talking about, y'all look, here in 3.5, 4 hours, her ass be dead asleep. What?
Not the one.
Hey.
Oh, see, so it shows for them just fine, but on our end, it don't show. It says live pause.
Y'all done bought that girl way too many packs of cigarettes. I'm just saying. Oof.
In my defense last night, that shit was going nowhere and I got tired of hearing about it. So, and not to mention it was late as shit.
I mean,
What's it showing?
Oh, that's going nowhere.
It's showing paused.
Live pause.
For real?
Yeah.
But it
That's
shows
crazy.
on their end just fine.
I can see Angie, Roddy Mom just said you were out.
Oh no,
Like,
I
I see
got
everything.
That's it, y'all. I turned the volume down, and when I checked back in, it was still fucking going. I said, I'm going to sleep. I'm done.
And then it pops off, and then it pops off, and you were sawing logs.
I couldn't believe it didn't wake you up.
I had to working and getting up at 3:30 in the morning ain't no joke.
How's that?
Now I see it.
Yeah.
Steve, you take the day.
I miss my morning time sleeping.
Whew. I know, right? Sure. In the mornings.
Yeah.
I gotta get some ibuprofen.
Yeah,
I don't even know how much.
I'm surprised it didn't wake you up, Shay, because I yelled at one point, and my husband come out and asked if I lost my mind, and said I was fixing. He was fixing to take my phone.
What? Who was you yelling at?
I think
Bobby Joe, that bitch come in there all over again.
Oh, no. That was when everybody was talking all at once, and Lucy was just like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah, that time too. Yeah, we were left unattended, so we was like, fuck it. And, you leave the twins alone after the sun goes down.
And I kept getting kicked from my own damn love.
Well, that's our
I kept
thing.
getting violations.
I don't know if I'm working tomorrow. I'm supposed to, but
Not the one you spent too much money
the
on
way
these
they're pissing me
cigarettes.
off today, I might say fuck them.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's
Thursday
right.
night and Friday nights, I will have all night. So y'all better keep the same live energy.
Yeah, you hear
Don't
that?
be getting tired. Somehow we've been live all week.
Listen, Shay, it was quiet earlier, and I said, y'all, it's damn Wednesday.
But Shay got a
Listen to
life,
this
y'all.
every
She want her
single
sleep.
day.
Wait until y'all see what I have in store Friday.
I can't wait.
Ooh, I love a surprise.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Broken, they
Don't
can come
tell
in.
Lucy that, Shane. She may not sleep till then.
They can come in. They just
Oh,
won't
no,
have a
she's gonna
voice.
need to
They
get
can
sleep.
sit and
No
listen.
sleep. Sleep required.
They're not blocked.
It's gonna be a long event. A very long event.
I see, I ought to drop you so fast, Pinky, for that shit down in the comment, y'all. Look at her trying to be slick. Invite boss lady.
She just came in.
Oh, boss lady's in here?
Oh, y'all be nice. That's my best friend. Cut it out.
I'm gonna be nice, but since she's in here, I would love to have a conversation with you. I don't know what the hell you over there posting about in the messy group from last night.
Listen, even you're too fucking below
you
boss lady,
give me
okay? He ain't trying to talk to you.
I offered to bring snacks of apples and hay. I said I wouldn't yell at you.
Hey, Siri.
Hang on, twin. I don't think this is good.
I was just
the real
way
boss
too
lady.
much.
And DL made a fucking video
It is?
saying that Lucy said that and said that she should go fucking dig in
92
her earth
followers
nest.
and 45 following?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's her live account.
You know, and fucking Lucy tried saying it was
Yeah.
me.
Look at me acting
I
like I
know.
know.
If Lucy's such a motherfucking
It's her.
troll, how she not seen my videos? I mean, come on, Lucy, you fucking lol.
Exactly. And what Brooke had said, not them mad at Bobby Joe for being mad about her private conversation being spoke on, right? Like,
And also, I got a question real quick. AJ, about that screenshot you sent me.
which one?
The one with Shay that I put in a video. So that should have stayed quiet page, right?
Yeah.
That post literally says, thanks to Drama Talk, Ray and the pastor are going to know about Taylor, right?
Yeah, so what does it have to do with you?
Well, they think it's me, but here's what I want to know. Is she fucking going live and doing this shit from a church?
I don't know. I have no
Okay,
clue.
well, that's what I get from it. Anyway, sorry.
Stewie, this is hold on. 5:20.
I'll let you buy this out.
If she is in here still, can
you
let me know the date that you sent out that cease and desist? Because I'm going on like 2 or 3 months and nobody ain't showed up at my house yet. You keep saying I'm running from it.
Y'all should be nice and talk to her. She might give y'all some good information.
Lucy only runs to the bathroom.
Whoa.
Everybody else might.
Did you hear that? She was real quiet, but did you hear what she said? She said, y'all should talk to her and see what information you get. Shay, don't ever get on this fucking app and say that people are jumping around like fleas trying to get information from people.
Oh, she's one of the biggest ones. She's one of the biggest ones. Big old doodle Labrador fucking running around this app.
I think Shay has talked to literally everybody in every friend group and just meddled. I think Shay is the meddler.
And that is why she
Shay
accuses
is definitely the meddler.
It's deflection. Like, that is her behavior.
That's why she came in my DMs, right, telling me, I don't care that you recorded Taylor Made's live, right? But then quickly wanted to block me. But guess what? I still have the DM.
Right?
You don't, it doesn't remove the DM, Shay. Shame.
Crazy. But I should have fucking
SJ.
I've offered to talk to her and have a civil conversation. I'll even leave all the jokes out. Because
That is not her. That is not her.
It is
Shame.
her. No, it's her.
I think she would talk to you if y'all were nice.
No, he says it's not.
Not her trying to get people to talk to DL.
Because I just want to know when she sent it, like the date she sent it to SJ.
That's so weird because y'all remember the live I played yesterday where somebody
If
got
it was before or after,
their ass
I
handed to them for being in BL's live?
That was cringy when Lucy did that with her dentures and her hair. I'm not even gonna lie, that was cringy.
No.
And then she says, I challenge you, Tiffany and BL, to get up here and turn on your camera. Like, bitch, I'm not
You
even interested. Go ahead and show your face and look at your teeth on your head. Make an ass of yourself. I'll stay down here and watch.
Fucking crazy.
I've even talked nice about her. I made the comment. I was in one of the lives that you were in, boss lady, with a gentleman, and
who's Amanda?
I even told Miss D, if that would have been the very first time that I saw you and didn't know anything about you from this side, I would have followed you. You're smart. You're not dumb with what you do. You know you.
Is that her name? Because yesterday I asked my moms to block somebody named Amanda that come in here and said that we was all doing foul shit to people. Oh, is that Taylor's name or something?
You do it
Oh,
to
no,
raise
don't
bait
tell me about
and
the
to cause a
doxing her.
stir. And I give you that. You're good at it. But come in and have a conversation with me.
No.
And you know, you could have came to me and asked for my live the other day. You ain't gotta ask people to get your shit, girl. Come to me. You need a live, I got you. Actually, Shay would have handed it to you.
She's not going to listen to anything that I have to say. She thinks I'm a mental basket case.
You are.
So there's that.
And I believe if I didn't, I can go back and do it. But I believe last week I went through my page. I believe I even removed the crap I had posted about you because I was like, we're doing this whole scavenger hunt and fun lives. So I removed your shit from my page. I just went after you because you come after me first. And I ain't no punk bitch. You come for me. Hello?
Well, I mean, I honestly would never had an issue with her.
Not the one. Is her YouTube name? I mean, like, does she have a YouTube with that name on it? Because it could have been Mindy. I'm just saying
She's really bad at it too, Chrissy. She used to always try to play nice and soft with me, and I'd always just be like, "Oh, Shay, oh, I'm melting, Shay." Fucking fake bitch.
Hey.
Had she not told stories on me that wasn't true. That's all.
Oh, because she's in
sit
here.
around and hate on nobody forever, either.
Yeah, Jen, get the
I just know that she lies on people.
I just want you to know that every time you get mad at somebody because they're on Ghost, I feel guilty. I feel like you're yelling at me.
Same.
Yeah, but I've had her pulled up this whole time.
Lucy cannot stand somebody being on Ghost mode.
Lucy, can you not?
I can't stand
I
it
guess
when they
so.
come
That's
in
the Lucy
and
family
they
be
know I don't
ghosting.
talk to them, or just like Stewie coming in here earlier. That shit irritates me. You're in here, say something, because we know you're here to be nosy. Speak.
Really? Girl, who's fucking boss are you,
I feel like
bitch?
everybody should at least say something when they come in alive.
They don't have
You can
to.
say hello.
Well, look,
You can
I'm tired of
name.
doing roll call.
Everybody in here, if you don't
I'm
say
ready to roll
something,
my
you're
ass
get
back
out.
and work.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Trust me, I've debated on not rolling back in, but my back in there, so.
I thought I heard a door shut. Well, what's
Y'all
happening?
never heard of a silent watcher? Like what?
You got time to
Okay,
go
it might
get
have been Mindy.
give us a sneak peek. That's what we want. That's what your people want. Is that right, people?
A sneak peek
Where we sneak? Yeah, we want a sneak peek.
of my job? Absolutely not.
No, of you dropping your shit. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna drop my pants. That's crazy, Taylor.
What?
Snapchat's for Taylor.
That's something wild to ask.
Look, I was really waiting on you next. I was.
Yeah, some of her posts, I'd be like, let me get the rose out.
I'm like, well, nah, I'm dominant. So
Cash app.
I don't want to know that.
I'm too dominant for this page. Or this one.
Who cares if you
Okay,
did?
let me go
Who
back
cares if
into
you
work
wasn't?
and be productive.
Okay.
I'll see y'all when I get home.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'm
Everybody.
telling you gotta go.
No,
Of course.
only if Tracy sends me 300 to my Cash App for leaving.
What the fuck?
Really?
I'll let you send her my Cash App name, Taylor. All right.
I would never give it
Oh,
out.
yeah, good day.
Bye.
Bye.
Taylor, now you're speaking Wicked's language because she said Dom with the
Taylor, have
eyeballs.
your cash app.
Well, anybody that looks at her page would be able to tell what it's about. You should be able to. Maybe it's just built in naturally for me. Look, everybody's going, Wicked, I'm so sorry for the profile views you are about to have. And okay.
She said, fuck all y'all.
Nana, hello. Why so quiet? Because your ass ain't up here in the box, CD. You just had to say it. You know I'm gonna call you out on it. Get up here in the box, or are you busy?
She's shopping.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Never mind. You might miss a sale. I said you might miss a sale.
Oh my God, I am not shopping. I went to get, my daughter-in-law's pregnant, so Ethan had me go grab her some sushi. And then, yeah, so I did that. Okay, look at this. He can carry everything. He's carrying his balls.
Oh my goodness.
Marion, what you got, Boogie?
I bet when you turn around, and I'm not even gonna say it.
Yeah.
WWE time.
It is. It is.
I don't want her baby. She's got a baby in there, so I don't know. Let me get the second part. Y'all are crazy showing your fucking babies on there. Text part 2. Where's part 2? Okay, part 2. And then let's go part 3 after that one. What is that? To take this down again. Okay. Who needs an apartment? Diddy always has to make an appearance. Yeah, crazy.
My son just got, so I might disappear for a second, but I'm gonna stay up here if that's okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
This is only 3 minutes. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Hang on, y'all. I got so many fucking replays, which I appreciate.
Replay this morning when I was at work at 4 a.m. And it literally made me physically ill when they were talking about if I was really an alcoholic or I wasn't.
Yeah, that's great, dude.
Physically ill because you have no idea if I almost died twice, dude. That's the reason I have diabetes now. Okay, like the fuck. Here, hold on. Hey, kiddo, was your mom ever a raging alcoholic? Talking about me, son.
Oh, you got your baby?
These people made me physically ill saying that they don't believe that I was an alcoholic and how they were going to drag me if they found out I wasn't. It was disgusting.
Yeah, that's gross. Gross. Well, I don't know where part 32 is, but I got part 3. Person who sent me these replays, though. I don't see part 2 of Taylor Made, so I guess we'll just go to part 3. Hold on.
It was fruit.
I love me some Apple Jacks and all berries.
Okay, you could take me out of the large box now. That's just a preview.
It is.
That's cool. Those are really nice. And it's nice to do nice things for people.
But yeah, those are my shit candles. And yes, I own the company.
Can y'all hear the
Val says, to be fair, I'm a fruit. We all are. Well, I won't say
Val,
everybody.
Val, shut your mouth. I have bread molds.
Insane, yeah.
I'm just gonna send Val a freaking loaf of bread candle.
You make pumpkin praline.
Were you saying something? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, are Chrissy and Tiffany kissing and making up down in the chat?
No, don't make me pass out.
I just want to say this. Yes, I am talking to Chrissy, and I wanted to just say this because I've seen her say, I wasn't the worst. No, Chrissy, you weren't the worst. I think a lot of shit got in between us. A lot of fuck people got in between us because Creative knows I talked to her. Me and your friendship tape was one of the hardest losses that hit me.
Let me tell you, if I'm doing something. If I can hold a live with Chrissy Ahmed, Creative, Tiffany, Crystal Positive Vibes in my chat, and it is not a knockdown drag out. I'm proud of all of y'all.
But we just gonna be hate bonding. That's what they're gonna say. We're hate bonding.
Yeah, they can say that if they want to. We're all, we came together for a reason, get something done, and I am proud of all of y'all for not trying to attack each other. And I mean, I know we had some bumps and scrapes or whatever, but y'all, I'm proud of you. I really am, because I know some of y'all have some history. Yeah, and Amber. Yeah, and Amber.
When I first met Chrissy, I do remember you saying that you were getting calls from a different. I can't remember what country it is.
Country.
Yeah, it's out of this. It's out of the country. I do get those calls at 4 a.m. now. So I can't. Where was it? Oh, I'll think of it. I'll think of it. I've got. Well, Lucy's gonna say it's pill brain, but it's actually it's weed brain. Sorry.
Kill you.
But I'll think of it and I'll let you know.
Lucy's got shit for brains, so who the fuck cares? But I was gonna say that when Tiffany and I first started talking, like really talking, we obviously we discussed Christy and she told me about how, all the shit that they had said about me where Crystal was concerned and shit. And I told Tiffany, I even cried a little bit. I was like, dude, I remember one time Crystal told me that this fucking side of the app will make you fucking crazy, make you want to be what they fucking say you are when you know you're not.
Yes.
I felt that shit.
You should tell Daddy to give us pizza then.
Yeah, I can probably do pizza.
Because I think Rain said that she's going to.
And I don't know about part 2. Yeah, it's fine. It was probably a short one or something. It's okay.
Wax melts, yes.
Make sure y'all can hear the audio.
I carry over 150 cents.
That don't get along with their. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of people in here that probably will never get along, and that's okay. But I'm proud of y'all for respecting my chat and not attacking each other and just, getting through it. I mean, there's some people here will probably never speak to you again. But
I would order them.
Chrissy, you get it way worse. No, they call you at your store and everything. I already know it get down. They put out a fucking group text for everybody to start calling. Just for the record, I have never, ever not once, ever called your job Chrissy Ahmed, and I never, ever would.
Okay.
That is kind of insane.
That's wild.
I don't have it, but I know there's a cent that I can get a hold of.
I give you props because I was going to do candle, and I don't have patience for that. I was like, nope.
Yes. It's crazy.
And I was just going to do the ones you pour in a jar, not the ones like you've got. Huh?
Yes, I do have baccarat.
I have that in the infused smell, and it smells so good. The infusing thingy, the machine.
Well, Lucy, I'm gonna have to send everybody in the chat. How many of y'all think I should make a pine cone candle for Lucy?
I think so. Yes.
Shove a pine cone up your fucking ass, bitch.
I think it would be hilarious. I do have pine.
It would be hilarious, and it'd be fucking hilarious.
You could put your number on a do not call list. Not the replay you messing up. Come on.
And by the way,
they're just
thank you. No, but that's That's one of the things that were doxed about me too is my business.
No, it's not. Hold on. Whenever you know that the whole share page thing, I'm heading back to the room so I can pay. You're fine, Sue. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, whenever whoever posts the share page and stuff, that whole candle thing, I didn't even know what they were talking about. I had no clue that Ange made candles until I heard her in a live stream saying that Stewie doxed her business to me. I didn't even know that she made candles. I had no clue. So how do I know? How did Stewie tell me your business when I didn't even know until you said it?
Who cares?
Come on, replay. Don't do this. I played it, didn't I?
But
Nigeria.
yeah, that's
I got
what,
it. Nigeria.
I enjoy it. I love it.
I know that's right.
You know,
I left that shit. The last box I went in.
It's fun.
The last box I went in was Mel's box, and I only went up there because Lucy had to open her big ass fucking mouth in the chat and say, "Oh, well, JJ knows about that." So I felt like it was only right for me to take a box and say, "Yes, I do know about that." Explained it and moved on. But I let that toxic fucking circle of bullshit.
All I can think of when Lucy said that is the Little Nicky with Adam Sandler and the Hitler
Crystal
with the
Dragon chick is
pineapple.
not a hate page.
Let me tell you, I forgot I was going to say this first off. Last night, I'm laying in my bed, right? All cozy.
Right, yep. Mm-hmm. Are you making a candle?
And little elf. I
got to meet so I can
She's
see
a little
this message.
I called her an angry, spiteful little troll.
angry elf.
And he runs across the table.
Yep.
Oh.
I was rolling. What's that? Do I make? Yes,
Okay.
AJ. I've got both.
Did you wake up Mr. Ange?
No, I did not wake up Mr. Ange because Mr. Ange, if I wake up Mr. Ange gonna take my phone. Oh yeah, and plus, oh hold on, there was another part too, Lucy. This part's even funnier.
Sorry, I was telling my mom all about
it was
somebody.
my shit candles and
Likes to
go
post
make
for
my
grandkids.
husband a sandwich. I will gladly go make my husband a sandwich.
Come on, not the replay. Shit, my mom about to roll up on me. What happened? I know we're not done. Oh no, it's just.
Well,
when somebody says something and you've been around it and you still, you know, kind of like I'll use Spicy for an example. She came out, she said what she needed to say.
Bully too.
What happened? She was honest. She showed proof. She apologized countless times.
I don't either.
But she came out with it.
Let
me say, if you're not going to come out with something,
get the heat.
you're
Okay, I get it. Got it. Snitches don't get stitches. Got it. She must be dismissing people out her room. Tell monitoring. I hate when the replays do this. What?
And it was that Fruit Loop candle.
Huh? Come on. Let's take your man. I'll take your man right out the. Hold on. If you don't quit texting during these replays.
Tit for tat, back and forth.
Really?
Talking.
Let me know if she don't send
Yeah,
it.
neither one of them have doxed. I don't think neither one of you have doxed each other. I haven't seen it if you have.
She put my picture out, but I mean, of me and my husband, and I'm proud of my husband, so we laughed about it. But when I heard them,
I'm sure yours won't fall apart.
Calling her
Man,
job,
when not the one said yesterday, she said Spicy's lies are unraveling like her blankets. I fucking screamed.
Answering it, that's just not.
Yeah, explode.
Not
Oh
cool.
my God!
Like,
really?
Yeah, you didn't know that one?
No.
Yeah,
And then
JJ
gave the address out right on a live stream.
What address?
On JJ's YouTube, sure did.
Damn.
Don't make me pull my live right now. It's on my page.
Why people gotta attack people's jobs?
No. Allegedly, where are you? No, and no. Anybody can go watch my live streams. I don't clip nothing from them. Me and Allegedly did not give out anybody's fucking information on nobody's goddamn job. BL, your fucking job information was not given out. I don't even know the fucking address, you dirty ass bitch. And why the fuck are y'all taking up for that bitch? You look stupid. Stupid. Sorry if y'all have earbuds on. That shit pisses me off. Yeah, unraveling like her tell of lies. And let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck if somebody posted your job. I don't care. You posted my baby's faces. You can fuck yourself for life. I know who called your job. I will never tell you.
That's some fuck shit right there.
Yeah, that's some fuck shit right there. It didn't happen. Fuck you.
Let the woman work.
Let her work. I don't care if she works.
We all know she's got kids that need food in their mouths.
Fuck you, she posted mine. You okay with that? You sit
Are
there
you taking away from
money the honest way and not get it from the back end from people for doing dirty shit.
No, I ain't never heard, and correct me, anybody if I'm wrong, but I ain't never heard Boss Lady's name been brought up talking about send me money.
Bullshit. Fuck out of here with that fucking bullshit.
So she's working for a living.
I don't give a fuck.
Who cares what she does?
I do, because she posted my kids. Unredacted.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing is
crazy. Fucking crazy.
People
Anybody who's in the private thread
go after someone's job. But let's say if
I know my main mods are not in here because Villain might still be live, but anybody who's in my private thread in Discord that's trusted, you have seen video proof of my baby being sent by BL, not only posted on her page, but being sent by Facebook message, text message, a full video of my 8-year-old daughter. Fuck out of here, bitch.
BL would have gotten fired because of that phone call.
No, she wouldn't have. Somebody
and she needed to get on government assistance for help. Then y'all would be bitching because
somebody called her job, and when she answered, they hung up the phone.
Oh, she's living off the government.
Because she lied about working there.
What are you accomplishing?
Big fucking deal.
Other than just being an asshole.
And there's more of you out there than just JJ that have done that.
I didn't do it.
And you should be ashamed of yourselves.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Disgusting bitch. Yeah, it's my turn to talk.
Sending emails. But people should apologize to you. Calling jobs.
I didn't call nobody.
Should apologize to you.
You look stupid taking up for BL. When you question yourself on certain people that had respect for you blocked you, listen to my live replay. Stupid.
You good, DD?
Oh,
we heard you cough. You good? You good?
I'm sorry.
All right. AGB was like, Taylor made you okay? I'm like, that wasn't me. That was DB. Listen.
What, baby?
Or doxing people's
Needs
fit.
to be
Like
fixed.
somebody said, and I'll just speak for myself. When somebody goes on and says something, and Angie, you know this to be true, because I don't know, and Maddie might know. When somebody says something about your husband, like when that was said about my husband, that he can lose his licenses. When somebody says that my husband is withholding medication from me,
I don't know what you're talking about.
that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
For what you know that, Maddie, you know that he could lose his fucking job. It's way stricter in the military with moral, you know what I mean? That's so nuts to be said and then swept under the carpet like that. It's not swept by any y'all, but like stuff like that gets overlooked. You know, he's the one who works full time here. I don't work.
Right.
My money does not come
And
from a job. You know, my money, that's not okay.
Well, Dee Dee, look, I'm not excusing what Boss Lady has done either. Please
She
don't
never
get
did
me
that to
wrong.
me. No. She's never done that to me. I'm saying the
No, you
people that
are.
I knew
No,
and
but
Ange and Maddie know
what I'm
that did that to me. That's crazy.
what I am saying is that it's not right for anybody to do it, regardless of
No.
who it is.
Mm-mm.
Nobody.
You're right.
So
Yep,
it was right for
absolutely.
her to
That's
post
so fucked
somebody's
up.
kids. That was okay.
Knowing where someone's husband works, like that's wild. Saying where my husband, that's wild, but whatever. It is what it is.
No, it's not echoing for me. Is it echoing for anybody else in the box?
No.
No.
And I haven't moved a muscle.
Not me, but it might have been me that made it echo because I was moving around.
It's like D said, y'all in the chat that are BL did this, BL did that. No one's excusing anything. You know, it's just like, okay, just because somebody did something to me personally, except for the hate pages, because those got to go, and that's against anyone on this app. If somebody did something to me, I don't expect everyone to automatically hate them. Yes, I'm going to give you a proof. Taylor, why is Mandy posting her live? It just flashed on my screen.
That Mandy did?
Yeah, Mandy on YouTube posted your live.
They literally went in there earlier and fucking tried to de-escalate
Hang
this shit. What
Don't
the fuck?
nobody have access to my lives but Lucy, Shay, and Megan.
I'm sure she
And
was
now you,
recording.
Ange. That's it.
She was probably recording.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I've asked people not to do that and not share it. I did 110% say do not share out my live like that. Put it on YouTube and shit. And I know I can't stop it. I get it. I ain't got nothing to do with rewatch, honey.
You can't.
I opted out.
Yeah, Taylor can't be seen on rewatch.
I opted out a long time ago. So now me and Mandy, I got you.
Is
Thank you
this
for telling
Mandy?
me.
Is this Mandy with the space buns?
Yes.
Okay, I can't watch her. I don't have anything against her. I don't know her. I know the first time I tried to watch her, I have a thing with those space buns, and I think they're ugly. Not just on her, but anybody. I told my daughter, I threatened her. I said, if you ever give my grandchild space buns, I'll kick your ass myself.
Cajun, why she do that shit? You of all people should know.
Yeah, I don't think Mandy's still in here. She's probably asleep.
She's up.
But I think this is the live where they
Because
threaten.
Angie ain't got no reason to say otherwise.
And it doesn't matter if you're opted out of rewatch. It doesn't matter anymore because there are dozens of programs that can pull your lives. How do you think Drama Talk gets y'all's lives when y'all are opted out?
Which you missed. Mandy just shared my live on YouTube.
It was the live from 518. What? Hold on. Does somebody not believe me out in the chat? Down in the chat? You want it posted on the truth page?
Huh, I wonder why
Cajun
anybody would
don't
believe
mess
you,
with her
Ange.
anymore. Okay, well then
Not
explains
the
it.
warning.
Thank you, Cajun.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking and then it just flashed across my screen because I get YouTube notifications.
Yeah. Oh, Vic's in here. Vic.
Don't talk to her either.
Oh, really?
Well,
But you don't find that kind of odd, though? Both of these jokers coming back to back that don't have anything to do.
Yeah, not the warning shot from Lucy. We're terrified. Terrified. Please say that louder. Please. Please. Not the one. I hope you're still in here. Please. Come here. Y'all, it was so funny last night. I was muted. And when Ange was doing the she's live now. Who's live? Ange was doing the I'll take your man. He was did it beside me and he said, whose fucking man is she taking? He was like, she sounds like what? Let me I don't know if this one ended. Hold on. It did. Okay, hold on. Let's get the don't say anything personal in the background, please, I'm unmuted. And I'm taking you. Okay, let's see. Let me get the next part. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. What part was that? Do y'all remember? 3. So part 4. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Please don't say that where say that over there somewhere. Oh look, I went up by 20 subscribers. I bet you somebody over there really lost them. I'm just saying. History. Part 4.
Well, guess what?
Nobody, nor do I mute them unless the fucking host said to. Now,
yes,
since you
do.
want to come putting my name in shit, Miss Faith Funds, I'm gonna give you a whole fucking live to talk about.
Who's she talk about?
Mm-hmm. Don't even fucking know.
I hope y'all can hear that, but they don't want
me.
Yeah, right. Chop and edit. Yeah, exactly, not the one.
Well, on that note, my grandchildren are here, so I'm about to drop.
Oh, now you Bell Hill on now. All right, sister. I see you tonight.
D said, on that note, I'm about to drop.
You know how I feel about that. She needs fucking content. She needs content. That's all. She needs content. Have fun,
yeah,
D.
but
She needs content.
Hang on, D. So everything that Shay has been going through, everything Angie's been going through, this is a peaceful place for.
This is so weird. So weird for y'all to go on and on about things that you're not going through and that never happened to you. Yeah, she's asleep.
This is their platform.
Not the one I was trying to get him to say it where you could hear him, but he walked away.
I did say this on a live. Do not record my live and it end up on your page.
What are you going to do about it?
Like it. If you want it, come ask me for it.
What are you going to do about it? I'm playing your live right now and adding commentary. It's called fair use. What are you going to do about it? You're not monetized and you don't hold a copyright. What are you going to do about it?
Or a highlight of it or whatever. But do not do that. And Mandy just did it.
So?
Now, she thought she had doggy level to worry about.
You want to know something funny? You want to know something funny? I'm the reason your replays got posted on Drama Talk because you threatened somebody. You're welcome. And I'm the reason they got
on her mind. She's got
You're welcome.
Tailor-Made and fucking Lucy 2.0 on the ass now. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, we're terrified.
Terrified. I don't even know what damn live she's talking about. I don't even remember seeing her in a live.
It was the live where it was something with green eyes, I believe.
Y'all better leave her alone.
And
Yeah, but we
Toucan
don't
Kim
block
had came up.
nobody, y'all.
Toucan Kim had came up and was
Nobody.
talking about getting
But she's
or
punching
Mandy
her.
getting muted because Doggy Lover was saying something about it
And
being
I took
ironic.
up for
I did
Doggy
too.
Lover.
And I offer anybody, if they try to strike your shit or threaten to strike your shit, mess with me. I'll help you. They can't do that.
And I took up for Doggy Lover because everybody came in
Tracy.
here and they did dog pile on top of her with that shit. It was, I don't, you know, nobody deserves that. You know, I unfortunately had a MRI and everything yesterday, so I wasn't able to sit down with Mandy and to discuss like they want to in depth.
Okay.
This is grow the fuck up. Move the fuck on.
I don't know
Y'all
about
been
you, but we're
doing
grown
this
up over here.
for how long?
We grown up over here.
Leave this girl alone. This is where she goes because she feels safe here. Leave her alone. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Green Eyes or anybody
Yeah, you
else,
are.
but Mandy, I'm fucking
Yes,
pissed
you are.
at you.
You are being disrespectful.
And I know you don't care, and I could care less that you do, but I'm just saying.
Hey, Green Eye Girl.
Oh, she's gonna care
Grow
after I
up.
get started on her. I'll tell you one thing, Mandy, if you are in here, the best thing for you to do is make you a little post apologizing for lying on me.
Excuse me? First of all, who the fuck do you think you are? Who do you think you are?
Well, I know that in the
Exactly.
lives,
Leave
there's
her alone.
probably
You better
maybe
leave Green Eye
3
alone.
people blocked last week total.
Doggy
Total.
Lover's a
3
flip-flop
people,
little
if that.
old Cassidy.
Well, it's weird that she gave somebody else, Cajun, her access to her account or whatever for YouTube.
How do you know that? And even if she did, why is that any of your concern?
Well, Pinky, now you know how I feel on half the lives you would hell. You so lost.
Eldon, I got a kick out of your comment that you left.
Anyway, I
Replay. That
apologize
was
for
funny.
interrupting somebody. Now I need a cigarette now.
Uh-oh. You do not need another cigarette. Put them things down.
See, that shit pisses me off. You just lie to freaking lie.
Sure did.
That's okay, Tracy.
Sure the hell did. Let me get my cigarette.
Unfortunately for Boss Lair, people are going to believe me. But I do show proof.
Around moving like Princess Leia.
Oh,
Bitch, you ain't
we should do all
five.
these face puns. Mandy, you should teach
Star
us.
Wars these nuts.
Ew. The way they talk to Green Eyes about Mandy is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It is.
Jesus.
That
No,
is
we
true.
have a tobacco specialist that can help us with that.
Lint liquor.
I'll pass. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm sorry, I'll mute.
I'll tell you who's got some balls on her. That's BJ. She was clocking Lucy's ass.
Lucy, you good?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
She got her ass.
I can't even believe she would put I don't even know that bitch. Yes, I called you a
super
bitch
long,
because at
but-
this point you a bitch.
No, you are.
You want to put my name in something? You don't fucking know me, but you about to get to know me. And I can guarantee you I'll give you some content to post now.
Do y'all hear this? This is her talking to Mandy, and like Mandy's probably sleeping peacefully. Like, who are you?
Now.
I do too. BJ took me out when she told Lucy. She said, "Frankly, I think you should think before you speak."
See, I try to be peaceful. This is what I mean. Shit just falls in my lap.
Of all the laps in TikTok to fall in.
Broken.
Right?
Oy vey.
Oh man. Villain must have ended so this.
better go tighten up them damn space buns, or either loosen them or take them down, because apparently they're affecting your fucking brain.
I cheated.
Okay,
I cheated. Hold on. Dee, can you see? Are you watching?
I'm watching. Oh my gosh, what size did you get? I got the little one. Why do you have multiples?
Because I got one from my purse.
Oh, well, that's fucking great. That's awesome.
She's got a shopping problem. And
No, I just bought that. I bought the tiny one yesterday. Do you
She
know how
bought
good
the
that
little
smells?
one.
And it smells so stinking good. I encourage anybody to go get that. It smells so good.
This is
It's
like
so good.
really good.
I'm sure Mandy was asleep.
Yeah, too. Fuck
I know.
you.
I can't wait for the baby.
It's fine. Fine. That's
Sorry,
fine.
I had
That's
to
cool.
piss her off because she was looking for it for like a week.
But who has the
Lucy, have
red
you
Billie
checked
Eilish
on
at her store for your daughter?
friend?
This bitch.
I haven't heard from her, and I want to make sure.
Asshole.
Don't ask Dee to freaking send it to you. My God.
Oh my gosh, that's not true.
Oh God,
AJ, you will
don't
be
get
my
on the
witness.
package.
Stop it.
Please
Pinky,
don't
shut
get
the-
on the package.
I mean,
I
Pinky,
mean
don't.
you. Speaking of packages, ain't somebody supposed to have delivered their ass from an hour ago?
Speaking of packages, you better hope Chrissy gets her package muffin.
What?
Or you better refund her money.
I'll be back. Give me a minute.
Take your man. What's up, Rose in his garden?
I done forgot about all that.
I wish I could. If I wouldn't get a copyright,
It's
I'd play
been
that
3
song
weeks
right
in
now.
TikTok world.
I mean, I can always
Come on,
edit it out
Pinky.
of my life, but
I haven't.
oh, it's Snacker here. What's up, Snacker? Amen to that. At least we ain't over here taking people's man. I'd request a refund.
What's
Chrissy.
everybody having for dinner tonight? I need an idea.
Probably pizza. What y'all having?
Tacos, maybe.
Tiffany's having Miss Take Your Man.
I didn't do them yesterday.
Y'all know that salt and pepper song? It is salt and pepper, isn't it? Take Your Man.
Baked chicken and vegetables.
Baked chicken. That sounds good.
I don't know what we're doing. My niece has got her graduation tonight, so we'll probably go to eat after.
Tell her we all said congratulations.
I will.
I've never heard of that.
I'm gonna make sweet cream waffles, homemade waffles. With sausage and bacon and eggs.
Stewie, eat
No,
some.
they're good. They're just really sweet. It's so stinking good.
Somebody told Stewie and I
Yeah.
tried to eat some.
So just breakfast again, and we've already had breakfast. But when they get stuck on something they really like, my husband will literally
for real
smother you with it until you hate it. But well, this is only number 3, so I can do it.
I'm going to Sandy's house.
Hey, we gotta get past this boring shit. I love Bojangles. Shut it. What are we discussing?
Eat Chinese on Sunday, so don't mess that up for me, Miss Lucy, okay?
I love shrimp Alfredo.
And number 2, ain't nothing wrong with some raisin motherfucking canes, okay? It's good. It's delicious,
Really
okay?
cheesesteak sounds good.
Number
Paying
3,
$20 for a box for socks.
Number 3, when they closed down the church's
Oh,
chicken
crap.
right here by my house,
Chrissy, no, you're not.
I damn near signed
You're
myself
kidding.
in somewhere because the fuck, why did y'all do that? And so I'm gonna need all y'all to stop talking all that negative shit and take it all back, okay?
I take it back.
Jen, I love a steak and salad though.
Cause Churches has the best
Yeah, she'll
coleslaw
have to
ever.
catch the replayer.
And you don't go to Raising Cane's just to get a chicken tender. You gotta get the sauce, okay?
What's me in there?
That's what I'm saying. It's solely a place.
I thought we were talking about something interesting here. You came up here to talk about fucking food. Come on. Audio. Come. Not Wendy's. Oh, let's see. I guess I need to queue up part 5 too. Oh, I love pickles. What's wrong with you? You don't like pickles. China beef. Ooh, Chinese. Yum. Ooh, I don't eat sushi. That's good for if you like. I'm working on it, Bonnie. I fucking love pickles. I have somebody who's got it, Bonnie. I just got to teach them how to get it to me. They don't know how to upload it. Oh. Hold on.
Messages.
Hey, Maddie, that's not her.
Yes,
Noodle
pickles
Mama
are so
is
fucking good.
Marge's other account.
Oh, well, then she changed the name because it used to be Lucifer.
Chicken pecan salad.
Well, then
Oh,
she's
well,
got
sounds
3.
good. Oh, you make your
Carry
own
on.
pickles. Oh, I would love some homemade pickles. Lucy, like Krista in her box said more.
Because she has a very
No,
distinct
savage.
voice.
Oh, she came in here,
Yeah.
Stewie, and
Yeah, she does.
I had Crystal Dragon Chick tell her mute her ass. She can listen, but she don't have a voice here.
Oh, okay, Beast. I know I've seen that Lucifer pop up when I've been in lives.
So strange that
So I
you
finally looked at it one day,
your nickname
and
should
it,
be
like I
Lucy.
said, it's got wolf bark growl, and that's something that Coconut would say to people
Not
in Messenger.
everything is
So
about
I was
you.
wondering
Oh,
if it
yeah,
was her.
pecan chicken salad. Yeah, homemade pickles are the shit.
That, and it was odd that I saw that because one of my accounts
Love
on
me some
Facebook
watermelon.
was Lucy Fur, Furr, for
I
Lucifer,
think
if you say it
they
fast.
said they got it from where Tracy get it from. I think she did say Wendy's. No, Arby's. She got it from Arby's.
Jen
Oh,
Jen Word just came in here.
Yeah, Lucy.
Jen Lucifer. I just watched her come in.
Can I have a big box for
Lucy. I love the way you spelled that.
No.
Oh, you can't see his name, but it's Unhinged Coop. COOP. Unhinged Coop.
Do you see the way
This is the show thing for tonight.
Love that.
All right, I took a screenshot
Lucy
so I'll remember it.
But his name is cut off in the bottom, but it's Unhinged Coop.
So we need to follow.
I have an unhinged coop. Unhinged coop. I'm about to go to the next part because this is boring. What is this? What are they showing on the screen? Wacky Wednesday talent show. We don't care about this. What part are we on? Y'all remember? Let's see. Taylor part. I don't see a part 5. So I'll have to go to parts. Ow. Ow.
Yes, Jen, you're fine.
I'm working on it, Stewie. Yeah, on Eldon. It's just because I took it down. They're just boring shit. Just hold on. And that one actually just ended, so. Okay, you should be
I
able to
had
hear
asked.
audio in just a second. Boyfriend grew tomatoes a couple years ago. I love some homemade, homegrown tomatoes. Mm. Now what happened to my fucking replay? Come on. Shit, come on.
I'm gonna get ready to go to the post office.
Portuguese,
Or at least try to get there before they close.
homemade fries, and jazz fries.
Megan, can you send me your
Yep.
information?
Yeah, I got somebody who's got it, but I've got to teach that person how
For
to
the cup?
upload it, and I haven't heard back from them yet.
Of course.
We might be like in different
Please.
time zones or something. I'm not really sure.
Absolutely.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, D said BL made a video.
Oh, me.
But y'all were just
Well, I hope she got me saying hello to her in it.
Friends with BL.
It's probably
Yeah.
Can make a video.
or
but
me
can't
arguing. Is it really her? Should I got pulled up? Oh well. Hey, she quick. I'm gonna call her Trigger.
That one's nuts.
Keep making me your content, BL.
Can y'all hear the
I have a
video
surprise for
playing?
you. I'ma come for royalties, bitch.
Wait. I hope y'all can hear. Let me know if you can hear it. If not, I'll reload it so it's playing. But wait a minute.
You know, she always loves surprises. Oh, it's also Wednesday. Or no, they don't have a thing tonight, guys.
We were just talking about taking up for being there.
Oh.
Like, I got a surprise for you. Like, what? Yeah, like, now that one's nuts.
Yeah, I got my order picked up. I need to get to the post office.
Okay. I need to take him to the park. He's literally laid here and looked at me all day. Well, guys, anybody going live tonight? I know Lucy won't be because unless she gets home later.
Where is part? Hold on.
I won't be.
Can't trust you to do nothing, Pinky. You'll burn it to the ground again.
100%. I will on the 23rd too.
All right, we're gonna go to the next one. Hold on. So it was the. If you lost sound, just If you lost sound, just go out and come back in. I'm switching the replay to something else because I don't think anything else was in. Well, maybe there is a little bit. Hold on. Just let me know if y'all.
Oh, no, not to me. They've sent a message to someone, and I'll find out who you are.
You couldn't find your way out of a wet paper bag.
Trust and believe it. Thank you. Hang on. Ain't Shay getting off?
Thank you for the gifts, yes.
Yeah.
Have a secret you think
2 hours.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, Pinky's got her dates lined up. I'm gonna drop, but thank you. I gotta run
All right.
to the chat. Bye.
Oh my God.
Megan, if you need to, go ahead and go. It may be
too,
Shay's
Alvin.
break time.
Is it me, or does anyone else think that Taylor wants to suck Shay's left nut?
You scared the shit out of me. It's not just you.
No, I'm good. I'm having to wait.
Oh, you have to wait.
I don't know what they're doing on this one. I thought there was. I guess let's just go on to the next.
Oh my God, that's scary.
Not thing on the stage now. Okay, yeah, let's just move on to the next one because this one's about to end, and I don't think they're talking about anything. We're going to So this is 5/20, May 20th. We're going to go from Taylor Made's live to Lucy's live. And I bet Lucy's over there punching fucking air, and I don't give a fuck.
No, she's just throwing out warning threat text. Bitch, what the fuck are you gonna do that everybody else ain't already fucking done?
Yeah.
You think you're special? You can't even get a hold of my fucking videos. What the fuck?
Exactly, and I heard she was saying that, oh, it's game on now. Like, nobody's scared of you. What are you what are you gonna do?
It's disturbing as
Doesn't mean I'm
fuck. Like,
crazy.
maybe we ought to call a mental health check-in on Lucy.
Yeah, like she says everybody else should have one.
All the time. Come on now.
What did I say?
All right, hopefully y'all can hear the audio. It should be.
It's okay.
I just think it's hilarious that she would even say that when she ain't even allowed to see her grandkids or be around them.
Okay, hold on. So y'all can stay and talk shit on BL and her kids and grandkids and stuff, but I can't. So weird.
But people, they run with anything, whatever makes them look good.
Oh my God.
And that's Taylor May describing her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't worry about whose feelings they hurt or family or kids or anything.
Yeah, y'all don't. You were taking up.
Y'all tell me shut up. Yeah, I've been going at it for hours. I'll shut up.
Keep talking.
Taylor.
And I reposted.
It's not right.
I reposted her video of her running her yap about me. And by the way, Anna, I also commented on it. But I don't know what you're talking about. That I was in a live last night saying that I was talking crap on you after you left. Bitch, I ain't afraid of you yesterday. I wasn't afraid of you when you come after me a year ago. I don't run from nobody.
You mean she's went after people? Is that what that was?
I don't know what the hell she's doing. She
Wait, so
was saying something.
you mean to tell me Taylor sat and talked all this shit in all these lives and then cried like a bitch whenever Jenny Shane and them did a live and talked? So weird.
About she ended up in my private live last night.
Yeah, talked all this shit and then cried like a baby whenever.
If she did, nobody saw you come in.
Jesus.
Because I would have said hello. Salty about what? What in your life?
You're salty about everything.
Do I have to be salty about, Anna?
Anna.
The fact that you worked at a bowling alley, the fact that you worked at pizza joints. I had careers, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Careers.
Sure you
and
did.
you what, 52? And you working at a bowling alley? What the fuck am I gonna be?
Wait. So y'all just heard the replays that I played, right? Y'all heard them pitching a fit about Will's job shouldn't have been put out there and blah blah blah. Then what? The title of my life, fucking hypocrisy.
Salty about you for?
So you can
And
talk
another
about
thing, you dumbass. I done told you this before too. You need to invest in a hearing aid. I know damn good and well that you've gotten the little invitation.
Amber, yeah, so you know how she said, yeah, I took accountability and all that. No, when you were brought up in Mel's Lab, Taylor, you said, well, that could be AI. Get the fuck out of here.
for the AARP, you can get them fairly
she said,
cheap.
well, anybody can make an AI.
I never said I was going to bring you a Diet Coke and hay to snack on. What the fuck I said was I would have apples, carrots, and hay. If I would offer to bring you a drink, it would be your mom's choice.
I know it wasn't fake.
Not mine.
If I would.
You've been playing with me, Anna.
What is she talking about? Why is my arm so itchy?
What is Carla's obsession with fucking cussing at people, screaming at people? Like, does she not fucking get to do this in her real life? And also,
yes,
what the fuck is your obsession with people's fucking jobs? Bitch, I work at McDonald's and make more money than your fucking husband. All right?
Hey, whenever I was
just because people work for fast food corporations.
Oh, I don't know if you meant to mute. When I was in I don't know where we were at, Georgia, Tennessee. Where were we when I saw that the McDonald's sign where they were paying almost $20 an hour for people hiring? Was it Tennessee?
Yeah.
And that wasn't but when was that? Last year? No. Year before that?
No, 3 years ago.
Yeah, like people can make big money working at McDonald's and stuff like.
And telling me, oh, let's do it on Saturday, 'cause I'm coming. Bitch, you couldn't come in a wet dream. And I'd be damned if I'm going to sit here and schedule my Saturday night around your stupid ass. 'Cause hot mess, aren't you still waiting for her to have a conversation with you? You never show up, Anna. But since you can get in my lives, come on in, bitch. Catch me live. I'm not fixing to set a time aside for your stupid ass. And
she sounds so fucking ignorant. Fucking dumb.
She does. She sounds like a
word.
Nobody's scared of you, Grandma. Do we need to show your fucking live from yesterday again with you on the screen playing with your fucking teeth?
About you talking about people getting money on this app when I know for a fact
I'll play it for you. We'll get that.
$20 was sent to you, bitch.
And?
I can say this much. Nobody.
There won't be a cold day in hell that I will ever take up for Anna, but who fucking cares if somebody sent her $20? Like, what?
No motherfucking body has ever sent me a dime on this app.
So?
Not English for being a friend, not my kids for birthdays, not a motherfucking dime, Anna. But you have. You've received money on the back end.
That was for her kid, actually. That was for her kid.
And I'll wait for you to pop up and make an appearance. Maybe you'll do it Saturday.
Wow.
Because then I'm going to tell you exactly who the fuck that money come from.
I bet when she's at home, her family's like,
and talk
Carla,
about
what's wrong? And she's like, this bitch got $20 on internet.
Coconut ass bitch. Whole fucking soggy melon. And I can also tell you, I ain't never sat up and cried to no fucking body because I lost a job and I couldn't buy my kids medicine. I ain't never in my life sold any. There it is. Thank you, English. $20 sent to you for your son's birthday.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck if it would have been $5. You still got money off this app. And to know that it was English, that you sit around and trash, you dumb raisin.
Bitch is jealous as fuck. A boss lady.
Anna, do you hear this?
I've never sold any of my kids pain pills either, Anna. Yeah, you admitted to that, dumbass.
You can't even say her name right and you're trying to troll her.
I will drop it all, bitch. I told you. All this stuff between me and you was just shit talking, tit for tat. But now you want to come up and make a whole motherfucking lies about me and then about D.
We're listening to replays.
Until you can put your eyes on your granddaughter, don't you ever talk about anyone can't see their
Is
grandkids.
anybody intimidated? I'm asking for everybody.
You fucking Mr. Ed Double.
Did she sound
Well, Carla, yeah, get me for harassment and bullying, because I'm going to fucking keep on with you, Anna. I ain't going away.
You know what? Anna didn't live
You
nowhere
got me
near as
fucked up.
bad as Lucy did with
And your
her
little
ass.
thing, don't lie about me when I can tell truths about you, bitch. I got your truths, and I'll drop them all.
She did, yeah, she did go.
All of them. Because like I said, it was just shit talking back and forth, tit for tat with me and you. But now you done fucked up.
Okay.
Would you like anyone to send you a cash app for some tissue, bitch?
We're so fucking scared. I'm shaking in these fucking boots I ain't wearing.
Thanks for letting me up for just a second. First and foremost, yeah, in 2024, she and I were friends, and her son had a birthday, and I just sent him $20 to her Cash App or whatever. But I wanted to say this.
Not y'all dragging Anna for somebody giving her $20 for her son's birthday and bringing this busted bitch up into a box to talk about it.
So I now see where Tracy found a soft place to fall. But those were all of I sent Lucy the rest of the stuff that I couldn't show last night. Why would I not?
And you're
have
jealous,
it all
English. You're jealous as fuck.
Be telling the truth in what I sent. I wasn't doing it to show what Tracy was saying. I was doing it to show that because Shelley said that she and I had never talked, and that was not the truth. So that's why I showed that. But I didn't pay Cliff Notes, Anna, and anybody else to shut up talking about me, because if that's the case, I wouldn't still be being talked about, because that's facts. And I didn't pay. Apparently, Krista and I knew Krista was still talking to Tracy Lely back and forth. And if I wanted to pay her to get her to stop, I'm not saying that she could be bought, because I don't think that Krista can be bought. That's just my opinion. But damn, she would have. Hey, she say, give me this to stop talking to her. I probably would at that point in time been like, yo, can you help me with this situation or whatever? But I didn't do that because I knew that they were friends and they were talking. But I did want to say before I get down, you apparently have somebody in your private live that is sharing out your private live and stuff like that. So you might want to go back through with your moderators and find out who it is, because whoever was in your live last night was reporting your live and giving her information. Not that you ever have anything to hide, because that's just who you are, but it's just the simple fact of the matter that she's still able to infiltrate and just go on these tangents and stuff like that. Instead of just addressing the person, she always wants to throw a big pot of soup at the wall to see what sticks. And it's fucking crazy to me at this point.
I don't know.
Yeah, she says she was in here and I didn't see her. That's another part of that delusional bullshit, because I don't even remember talking about your stupid ass last night. But if I did,
it's the ambient,
I would have talked
Lucy.
shit on you.
No, but of
while
course, I
you
was
were
about to say, you can't remember anything you talked about the night before. It's the Ambien. I used to take Ambien. I got off of that shit.
It's those pill popping way.
Yeah,
Carla, always popping those fucking pills.
I love being on YouTube where you can say the word pill and not go down.
were in my live. That's a fact. Just like I commented on your post tonight.
Okay. And? I'm talking about that, man. Hold on.
I don't know what she's talking about, though, with the whole Shay thing, saying that I think I'm privy to anything. I don't remember saying anything about Shay being on a phone call with her. I don't remember that. I mean, I seriously don't.
She was probably talking about the phone call with her and Shay on the phone while she was babysitting her grandkids. You fucking
you will.
delusional
You
raisin.
won't remember nothing, Crystal Dragon 2. You won't remember shit.
Oh, did somebody? Shay thinks that I was going live, and I didn't. I did make another post that Lucy was, but I don't know if she's seen it.
Nobody saw it. You're on private.
She may be asleep by now.
That was mine today, Megan.
I know she's got a page called Boss Lady Exposes, and that's the one that I commented on today, because the bitch has me blocked on her regular one.
Lucy, you block everybody that's gonna fucking debate you back, bitch.
I know.
And your little comment about keep screaming from the couch, Lucy, because I know you ain't screaming in the bedroom. Bitch, I own my motherfucking house. I'll go stand on my goddamn rooftop and scream if I want to.
Yeah, you gotta stand on the rooftop because you know she'd be pissing her husband off when she wakes him up and she gets in trouble.
I know her fucking old ass is not climbing on the roof. You better be careful. You gonna break a hip.
She definitely.
That's what we're saying, Lucy. You ain't
nobody in there with.
You ain't shit. Like you're an old lady.
Exactly.
Shit.
Especially on Ambien.
Lost your fucking mind. And quit worrying about my damn dentures, Anna. I'm gonna tell you just like I told Sober Smiles. You are so invested in my fucking teeth. That does not bother me. I have said all over this app.
Mm-hmm.
I have dentures. I don't wear them because they were made too big for me. But I promise you this. I will ship you them bitches autographed because I'm sure they will fit your big ass mouth.
Ew.
And nappy-headed bird's nest. Didn't you get in trouble for calling somebody nappy-headed, referring to the black?
Wait, I thought Creative was the one that said that about you. Wait a minute. So does she not remember who said it, or does she not remember her saying that Anna was the one that said it? And then
yeah, I did. I thought I was too, JJ. The fuck? Wow.
Yeah, she swore it was me and Creative that said it. Like what? No.
Well, and here's my point, Lucy. You know, here's my fucking point to all that, right? If you can't fucking remember.
Oh, I don't know why you're breaking. I think it was breaking up. So Ambien and Xanax would make me feel weird. I would only still lip gloss. I'm gonna have no memory of it. Not the glitter.
Unity.
Yes, she did.
And you gonna call me nappy-headed. Bitch, you are about stupid.
Oh, I bet Anna is so
talking on people can't be around their grandkids when your kids don't allow you around theirs. Your son, Bryson, has a yellow Corvette.
Whoa. We're not about to play that. You're not about to say her kid's name in my fucking live. We're going to skip forward.
Is not right. I don't care who it's done to. That still stands. But boss lady, you are one lying ass bitch.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm not about to. I don't say people's kids' names and stuff like that, and I'm not about to let it be played. That's disrespectful.
That still stands too.
Oh, here comes D.
Yeah, and how do you sit there and listen to Lucy say that boy's name and then turn around and say, I can't believe allegedly and JJ called on his job?
Yeah.
If you watched a live replay, you would know that nobody called her fucking job. Grow up.
For someone that works at a bowling alley, I bet you don't ever get a strike, do you? Because you don't get shit right on this app.
Villain, you got any phone calls about Stewie yet? Asking for a friend. You better message me when those babies.
Yeah, she needs the bumpers, no doubt.
Villain's like, can you pick Yeah, she got a guinea pig and it's pregnant. No, I didn't call her job.
And she's upset about everybody saying that it's her crystal.
But see, they were the live that we played earlier. They were saying, "Oh, I can't believe JJ did that to Anna and poor Anna and blah blah blah." And then now they're like, like you're sitting there saying her kid's name on a live stream. That's not right.
And Chrissy, that's behind everything. Well, damn, it is. I'm sorry, the truth hurts. Y'all are all want to be investigators. Y'all don't know how to investigate shit. Everything you say is halfway or either not the truth. You know, that's why people don't take you seriously. You are a proven
no one
liar.
takes you
lie about
seriously,
lying.
lady.
You say that your child don't cuss while your child's calling you a bitch in the background. Cut it out, Anna.
No, actually, she was calling her child a bitch. Actually, it was the other way around.
How dare Dee tell anybody no one takes anybody seriously? Nobody could take Dee seriously. Like, after what English has ran around and told everybody about her mental health, like, how can we take her seriously? We know she, girl, sit
That
down.
part.
Proof of what, Hotness? I missed
I just want to
something.
know how the fuck.
That part, Dylan.
Babe, I'm gonna
And
need you to
another
school
thing,
these bitches,
Miss
okay? Because I don't know how the fuck they even consider themselves fucking trolls.
Anna Banana, your own daughter was in someone's inbox trying to get money for your power bill.
What?
Sit the fuck down somewhere.
That was
I
like
agree
last
with
week.
that, Stewie.
Go stick a candle in your fucking ear like you did your son to clean the fucking wax out of it.
That's gross.
Because you need something.
Even about Anna, you shouldn't be talking about her kids like that. That's not right.
You want to whine and cry
That was a fucking long ass time ago, wasn't it?
on the internet.
Yeah,
Bitch, quit posting your kid on the internet with a candle out of his ear.
Lucy, that joke was so pathetic.
The link in the chat. Whoever asked.
Gotcha, Hotness.
Yeah. Chrissy come over here thinking she was gonna get everybody to believing that other people was doing this and that and the other. That was all because Chrissy. I don't know. That's a whole
There they
different
got to
story.
turn it to Chrissy.
I don't feel like
Chrissy,
dealing with
turn
her
it
right
to
now, so I'm
Chrissy.
just gonna
Not
stop.
really. Because they somebody over here right down that just was here trying to give it over here like we supposed to forgive and forget. The fuck? No, thank you. Come again.
Same to you.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. While she's sitting there lying, that house does not belong to her. It belongs to her husband. Matter of fact, 2 days ago, she had a live and outed that it does not belong to her. Nor does the RVs belong to her. Nothing is in her name. She went to jail for writing a fake check, according to her, because she had to feed her children. I call BS.
Honest kid, allegedly.
But that's beside the point. My bad.
No, you're good.
So she's motherfucking lying. Nothing is her name.
We all
but
know
while
that.
she's sending me snaps.
Uh-oh, you're cutting out.
I
don't
am
know
so blonde. I was wondering why I heard Chrissy talking.
Yeah, she's on the stage. I think she's cutting out loud.
Yeah, I hit that corner by my house. I always cut out when I hit that corner.
You're good. Do I have to sit? Oh, no, you don't got to sit on your hands. You're good. You're good.
Babe, I'm seriously rethinking this shit.
What, Stewie?
What? Rethinking what? What?
And if you don't keep them in, you
Are we
give
talking
great-
about Carla? Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah, while she's sitting there lying, nothing is in her fucking name.
If there was somebody I wouldn't want here, kick them.
No, I'll talk to you later about it.
How dare you record a live, Stewie? What's wrong with you?
But
don't you know no recording live or you get drugged?
Yeah, no recording.
Gotcha. Yeah, Mel.
How dare our devices give us the ability to record things?
Right? You
The
record, you're
audacity.
getting dragged for weeks.
Yeah.
Everyone gets dragged. You record, you get dragged. You record, you're getting dragged.
Yeah, broken. What's the
Just want to say thank you for
look up the show The Umbrella Academy.
allowing
Good show.
Smacker in
Watch it.
here.
Love it.
I appreciate that. Taylor,
But just
appreciate that.
keep in mind that if you do watch that show, it's really good. It's a really good show. Keep in mind that when you watch it, that it's just a show. Okay?
D, appreciate that. Secondly, I don't know what's going on, but I just want to say this. Fuck you, Bobby Joe. Thank you. Have a nice night, ladies.
You're welcome.
No, broken. There's a crazy lady that there's a crazy lady who oh, hold on, let me add you back. Oh, I did. Oh wait, Chrissy's on the stage of two different ones. I don't know what you're doing, girl. I think I got two different browsers.
I don't know. I got a phone call and it friggin'
It'll kick you. Yeah, it will. So there's this crazy lady.
It's my first
y'all can
time doing this, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
You're fine.
hear
When
me?
you try to do something on your phone, it'll drop you. You can drop her name in my chat if y'all know who I'm talking about. There's this crazy lady that thinks that the collective is a real thing, which is from the show Umbrella Academy. And she thinks it's a real thing where they go over and fix the timelines of the universe and knock people off of TikTok lives for being bullies. Like crazy stuff. Her up there in that holler just collecting everything. It was the phone bill when she...
Yeah, respect the raft.
Hey.
Hello.
You're here, Chrissy. I like how y'all invited Chrissy into y'all's live the other day when y'all sit and fucking make fun of her all the time. I'm just saying.
And if anybody knows white owls, let her know she's welcome to come over here and grab a box anytime.
Y'all leave her alone.
D, I'll send you those messages later of what I've got sent from earlier today.
D will lie for you. It doesn't matter if you send her a message.
You kidding me?
She's gonna lie for you.
Show up over here.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
White owls, you better leave me the fuck alone. What you better do, bitch.
I can hear you, Chrissy. You want me to mute the live? I'll mute the... No, I can't hear you now, Chrissy. You might have to drop and come back. Hold on. Let me remove you and then add you back. That might work. If not, just exit out and then try the link again. I just found out. I haven't hardly heard from her lately. Oh. That's from my mom. Weird. That would make sense, though.
And see, I don't do like you white owls. I don't get on here and cry and whine and talk about everybody else is the reason why I'm doing this and that. Bitch, grow the fuck up.
Cliff Notes wants to know what BL said.
I posted a video that she posted earlier. I was able to grab it and share it. But the whole reason that Dee wanted to go live tonight was to address...
Hold on. Who's in here that's in my private Discord thread? Who's in here that's in my private Discord thread? If you are, can you confirm that you saw what I sent in there that proves that what BL just posted is a damn lie? JJ, please get your sleep. You're seeing and hearing things. I sent your kids pictures to your bestie Nicole because she asked for them. Please confirm that you saw her sending around that video and posting it on her TikTok page. Please and thank you. Sorry.
The bullshit that boss lady was saying about her. which was
Tracy.
that she was so crazy that she wasn't allowed to be around her grandkids alone, which is a lie.
I'm going to show it in a little bit.
Dee called all 3 of her kids while we were live.
You want to keep mine? I'll show it.
Which is pretty ballsy for Anna to say when she's not even allowed to see her grandkids. So even if Dee couldn't be left alone with the grandkids, which is not true, at least she can see them, you stupid raisin.
Raisin?
And then...
Not taking up for BO here, but... I mean, sure, filter slips are pretty bad, but her skin does not look like a raisin, but yours does.
Lucy's does, though.
She wants to talk about people getting money on the back end. And English sent her $20 back when they were friends. And I was saying, I don't care if it's $5. You still got money off this app.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't get it out and you squish it in your eye.
Best thing for you to do, BL, if you do talk to Crystal Airport, see if she can send you some of that shit she's been sending Tracy for you to calm the fuck down.
I want to see a dummy sugar.
You won't get, I promise you, you won't get fired from the bowling alley for that. Get you some. Do something.
Oh, I'm so terrified.
Pick up a spare. Oh, wait, sorry. I was saying in character. Damn it.
Don't leave me hanging, Pope. What about you?
You got a whole lot of shit to talk on.
You're fine.
All these people,
I'm going to show it.
But you ain't no better than what you accuse people of. Act stupid. You want to act stupid? I can act straight fucking hilarious.
What's up, G?
Whose Jeep did you borrow to make your little Jeep girl video? Because I know you don't own that shit.
Oh, yeah, you are my...
my memory's that good.
Thank you.
Like, you remember everything. No, I couldn't tell you shit from my live this morning, hardly.
It's the lady who lives in the holler.
Hey, I remember shit, too.
I can't walk. I walk in the kitchen all the time and forget what I'm going in there for. But my long-term memory, it's spot on.
No, it's not. Not at all.
We're down to personal rides and stickers in the back window and shit. Damn.
Since you did ask about another scavenger hunt, Anna, I think my next scavenger hunt is going to be Anna Banana themed.
It's Anna.
Just for
It's
you.
named your fucking ass and you don't remember shit? Pill popper.
The first thing on the list is going to be show a picture of your granddaughter. You can put the little things over it. Bet you can't find that in your house.
That's not right. I wasn't
For real. Lucy, only 17 people care about that scavenger hunt, all right?
Period. But that's not right. Like, even me covering BL and, on her bullshit and stuff, that's not right for you to post a picture of her granddaughter. That's not okay.
Fucking tough, bitch.
Yeah. Naked mole.
It's not right. She's posting my kid all the fucking time.
That's not cool. Like, that's not.
Was asked to show you
I'm
some.
sitting here saying that about somebody who has posted kids. It's not okay. You should not be posting her granddaughter.
Does anybody know CPR? Because I might need.
Shouldn't you know?
Oh yeah, I saw. I've seen that.
fucking
When she said she was going to put on blackface. Yeah, I saw that.
Again, you're upset someone called her place of work while you're threatening to put a photo of some. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what any of this is, but
Oh,
okay.
wait a minute. Read that. I can't see it. Yeah.
Al not so
NAACP.
Sharpton. Making that kind of money. I'm painting myself book. And then this is Lovelina or Leanna.
That's her. Lovely Anna. That's her YouTube name too.
Yeah.
And you have the audacity to sit up in a live that you do talking about, I have a black daughter. Well, ma'am, I don't know what the fuck you smoking, but to make that comment, you're racist as they come.
She said that night she was going to drag me. Yeah, Bella Zoe, I remember that. I think that was honestly just a big misunderstanding. I love you.
Everything that you talk about and speak about people doing, I've done finally figured it out.
No.
You lie on others, but you're telling the truth about yourself.
Yeah. You could tell the truth about somebody and not be, taking up for them or defending them. It's not. You don't have to lie about people. I didn't say you couldn't. So I'm saying no arguing. Don't argue in my chat.
Hey, Cece.
This lady really needs to check up from the neck. Per period.
Oh, MJ, I just sit here and think about stuff. I've had some people send me suggestions.
Taylor's want to talk. She has an electric.
Oh, I thought she was talking about that other list. That thing that what's her name just showed.
Oh, I forgot where that was posted at.
I'm pretty sure I've seen English posted before.
I know it was
JJ, one of them.
What?
First time I saw it was it was posted in Discord.
What list? What's she talking about? I never posted a list in my life.
I could be wrong. I don't remember right.
I learned so much about myself from these replays. Damn. I hardly post anything on TikTok. I'm going to delete it once my...
Gabby, where's your best friend, White House? Go tell her to come on.
Why are you so mean to Gabby?
It was on Twitter, English said.
I don't even do Twitter.
Hmm.
You can't remember 2 minutes ago. I thought I was back.
Yeah, that's another thing she lied about. She lied about having an X account on Kelly where she showed.
I'm pretty sure she admitted it.
You hate me because I proved that you're a liar.
Actually, I think Anna admitted to that. I'm not sure, but...
And since it was just sent...
I want to know why Dee thinks she's so fucking...
So big and bad, like she got balls? I don't know.
Because of Lucy.
Because of Lucy, yeah. Mm-hmm. She didn't admit it. It was proven that she hadn't do it. Oh, she didn't admit it. Oh, wait, that was me. That was me giving people the text proving that she texted me that she was making a Twitter on Kelly and posting her nudes. My bad. Sorry.
Yes, English just said, Tracy said I paid Anna $500 and that Anna has never refuted it. So maybe she did.
We're supposed to believe. We're supposed to believe her.
Sadie.
Yeah, same.
Oh shit.
You and your what? How much did she say her kitchen was worth? Like $1,000 or however much?
She said $1 million kitchen.
You standing in a whole 4x4 kitchen. The fuck out of here. Ain't nothing in that kitchen worth $1 million.
We should hold our own scavenger hunt. We should.
Oh,
but
boy.
ducks and chickens on the list. I hope y'all live on a farm.
Hell, that sauce you was dipping up, putting in plastic containers wasn't worth $1 million.
She did make that Twitter page. I have proof. I have proof she made that Twitter page. She texted me and showed me. She made that Twitter page on Kelly.
Yeah, well, I see how you think, Gabby, because that's what you said about me, too.
You say that about everybody. Yeah, Twitter. Because you might be confused. We're talking about a Twitter page. Yeah. I can, if you remind me, I'll send you the text. Oh. Yeah, X. Twitter's called X now, yeah. What's going on this thing? Really just lowest. Oh, no, X. Oh, gosh. X as in, Twitter.
You let go. Oh, man.
Yeah, nasty. I just sped the fucking audio up, so why is it?
It's my cup. I don't care if you a rug dealer.
You can say drug over here.
What I don't do is liars, white owls. And that is what you are. You're a liar.
So weird that you don't do liars.
And that is your fault. Not mine, not Dee's, not Pinky's, not Gabby's.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, Pinky. It's just the whole narrative that we were not friends with Gabby anymore because of the fact that she was in her live. Bullshit. Gabby knows exactly why. I said that I wanted to be unmodded and I wasn't going to be going in her lives anymore. And that's the issue that I had with you, Gabby, is that you didn't clarify that.
I think I have it.
You made it look like I was just turning against you. That wasn't the case. But I do apologize for just snapping at you because I shouldn't have acted like that.
Nothing like that.
So, sorry.
Yes, Snicks. Oh, and Mandy? Anybody that's in here that talks to Mandy? You were asked by Taylor to remove her live from your YouTube. It's still there, ma'am. And don't you ever fix your space bun fucking mouth to lie on me and say I muted you. Bitch, I don't mute anybody. You can ask anybody that I'm mod for. I refuse to mute or block anybody unless the host says, hey, mute or block so-and-so.
Lucy's
That's
hobby is picking on the people
I said
on
that's,
TikTok.
that's true. Lucy don't mute or block nobody.
I have sat in lives modding for people where, and I'm gonna use these two people because y'all are in here and y'all can verify it. I have sat in lives with Smacker and MJ while I was a mod. And we didn't like each other. I didn't mute or block them. So don't ever fix your fucking mouth to tell a lie on me again.
Listen to DB and that dick rider.
Because if you don't, I'm going to make sure you get hit with copyright strikes. I will take your whole fucking YouTube channel.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Do you hold a copyright or a montage channel? I didn't think so.
And that's your one and only warning from me. You better get it removed.
So quick,
I'm coming for
everybody, run
you.
and get Lucy a
And I'm telling you
Another
now,
warning from
I don't give a
Lucy.
damn
Imagine
how much
that.
you cry, how much you plead for people. Can you please tell Lucy to stop? Fuck you, bitch, I won't.
That's her favorite thing to say. I don't
I'll
care
have
how
them
much
damn
you
space buns looking
cry.
like you stuck your finger in a light socket.
Right, Johnny. And I haven't seen it, but I don't know if she put fair use on there or not. But you can get her for that too.
Oh,
And I'm gonna
D.
tell you something else, Mandy. Newsflash. You bring my name up again in a YouTube video? Bitch, I will hit you for royalties. You better go ask somebody. Somebody thought it'd be a cute idea to make me a little emoji with my face.
Oh, hold
I'm
on.
currently
Hold
getting
on.
paid for that.
You know,
Fuck
Lucy
around and find
blocked
out.
me on TikTok. Let me just tell you. She called me crying Tiffany because I sent her
Val, I forgot about it. I will look it up and send it to
I
you. I'm
sent her
sorry.
a smiley thing, thumbs up, laughing at her little warning to me. So she responded to me
I
crying
told y'all,
Tiffany and mental Kara
I'm
and then
different. I
blocked
don't
me.
play
Like what?
by y'all's rules, Mandy.
Oh, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy.
Well, I'm telling you, VL's about to find out from me. She says one more word. Y'all can take it to the bank. I'm unredacting every call I got from that child of hers, and I'm playing it.
But what? Didn't you just say earlier that?
Hey, hot mess.
Hello. So I was just informed by some in the chat.
about how
Mandy,
hurt she was by us. Oh, that's
apparently
funny.
you have my live or some of my lives on your YT. You can go ahead and remove those as well. So I don't talk to you. We are not friends. We don't follow each other on any platform. And I don't want my shit on your fucking YT. So you can take that down, or the same thing that Lucy said will apply with me. This is your one and only chance. So when you wake up, make sure you remove that shit.
Another warning.
Yes, lion hot man.
And from my understanding, TaylorMade gave you an hour to remove that shit. It's been well past an hour. I will take your whole damn channel, bitch.
Yeah, well past an hour, Lucy, because no one's scared of you,
Well,
bitch.
Exactly,
The
and you
fuck?
Right, Bush.
don't have
She
the
also
authority.
reposted a bunch of Nookie stuff at one time. I
No,
don't know. I haven't been back over to her
you
channel
don't
to see if it's
have
still
the
there or
authority
not.
to
But
take someone's
See
channel,
the thing about that,
and you never will.
TikTok.
Oops. Did I pause that? Hold on. Oh no, it just.
You know what my petty ass would have done? I would have fucking deleted it and then reposted it.
Me too.
Give me a fucking time limit. Suck on these, bitch. The fuck?
Yeah, me too. I would have done. Oh, oops! I muted myself. I muted myself.
Hey, you know what? I'm a petty ass bitch. Straight the fuck up. Petty Betty right here, and I don't give a fuck, Lucy. I ain't crying, baby girl. Trust me.
It's been around a lot longer than I have and know
Except
people better
about
than
me.
I do. So I trust them when they kick them.
Lucy is the biggest clown to show up on this stuff.
What parallel chick? She in here? And if anyone has a oh, Darla is following JJ.
Who's Darla?
Oh, Darla. You're getting called out for following us.
Darla, stop.
Shame.
Darla, you done got booted for following me, and I don't have a clue who you are.
She followed me too, so
oh,
she got
you know what?
cast to
I
the
have never wanted to
wolves.
go in somebody's live so bad that I
Poor
act
Darla.
like I'm just this person that listens to lives and shit to do it. But whatever.
I just kicked Darla out of here. So if she's friends with anybody, I done it because all I need to hear is you follow JJ. And with that account being suspicious, that could very well be one of JJ's accounts. I do know if anyone has an account trying to follow them called Just Chillin', and it's a picture of either Heathcliff or Garfield the cat.
Here, let me help you there. It was called Just Chillin', and it's my burner account that I've had it was my first burner account that I ever made. I change the name very often. When I live stream, I show my burner on the page. It's now called Just Kicking It, in case anybody was wondering. And also, if I am Darla, then how in the world, why did I have to go through hell and high water to get these replays? If I'm Darla, I would have recorded it myself. Just saying.
That is JJ.
Yep, it was me.
I think the little thing under it says, come in and sit a spell.
No, it says come in. It said come in for a spell. I actually made that username.
This is the same bitch that swore I was messaging her from a fucking new account I had made. Like, bitch, you're not that important to me. Sit down, Lucy.
Oh, and that's another thing, Stewie. Whenever Stewie and Shay got blocked out of Lucy's live, I was talking to my cousin. I wasn't even I had my earbud on the counter, my phone on the counter. I was not paying attention. I checked my messages, and I sent Stewie the messages. She can tell you. I have the messages where D said, I blocked Shay and I blocked Stewie. And to this day, they let people believe it was me. Like, TaylorMade attacked me over that, and I didn't even do it. Fucking weird.
And if you are in here, if you're in here thinking that you're going to be a sneaky Pete, I do have to give my mods credit for this. We weed you out. Hi again.
Hi. So I didn't know about that account, so that's good to know. But I do want you to know that there is.
Hey, Hot Mess, if you're listening, this is why you got blocked. This live and a previous one where you sit and you talk about how if anybody has a problem with you, then they can come to you and you won't get and talk and blah, blah, blah. How come you allowed people to manipulate you into believing that I was doing all these crazy things? And now here you are on a panel saying, oh God, I knew that. Oh, that's JJ.
She has a fucking God complex, I swear.
Yeah, how you sat there and this is why you were blocked, because you believed lies about me and did not come to me and ask me like you stand on doing. That's why you're blocked, and you'll stay that way.
I'll never forget the day Hot Mess on Mel's live. When I was friends with Chrissy, they were all giving me shit, right? And she was questioning me right after one after another, and I have anxiety really bad. And I told her, can you just give me a minute? I'm having a panic attack. She told me, I don't care. And I was like,
or how come you lie for people, Hot Mess?
Yeah, like you stand on. If I have a problem with somebody, I'll just go and ask them. Why didn't you come ask me? Why? That's why you got blocked.
There's another account that's just like that it says Just Chillin', and I forget what kind of picture it has next to it, but that I know for a fact is not the account that you're referring to. So I do follow and am friends with someone on here, but that's from the Gabby Jacobson,
like the fact that
lore.
You got in a box and explained that you were not following me, making sure you were not associating with me. The fact that you got in a box and had to explain to people that you're not associating with me is the reason why you stay away from me. Stay away from me. You're embarrassing.
And
because she's a hot mess anyway.
In case you ever see that, like in my live or in any other lives that might kind of coexist with that, there is another account that says Just Chillin', and it's got, I think, like a beach picture. I don't know what's next to it, but just so throwing it out there, in the future, so maybe we don't automatically think it's that person and it's not.
Yeah, I'll post the one I'm talking about, and the only reason I know that the Just Chillin' one with the cat on there is because it come into my live one time.
This is a lie. What happened was she sent me a link for something, and I clicked on it, and then she said, whose account is this? Because you know how if you're logged into a burner, it'll tell you this person viewed your link or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's me. I don't hide my burner. I don't hide it at all. Anna still can't figure it out. She still can't figure it out. And I put it on my screen when I'm live streaming.
And I asked in the group chat with D and JJ, I said, who the hell was Just Chillin'? And JJ said, that's me. That's one of my alts. And I'll send us.
Yeah, I
I'll
have
post
two.
that on my page
I
so
have
y'all
two.
can all
In
see
case you're wondering.
if that one's following you.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll send you a screenshot of the one I'm talking about so that you know, just in case you see them kind of come
Not
in every
you
now and then,
working
because
overtime to
again,
make sure people think you're not a
she does
Christian.
have mutuals, like with our side, that is from, you know, the Gabby side too of it too. So just in case, you know, doesn't hurt to
I think
make
I'm
sure everybody
friends with her.
knows.
Yeah, I'm
And
pretty sure I'm
I went
friends with
ahead
her as
and
well.
Yeah,
I
just
went
make
ahead
sure
and
everybody knows
left
I'm not a
a
social
comment
media
under
chick.
mine
Kiss
and
their
Taylor
ass.
Maid's, saying that she was told to remove that. So I don't think she's monetized on there because she only has 83 subs. So don't fuck with me, Mandy, because your YT will
Wait, you're fussing about a YT account that has 83 subs on it?
not be hard to get taken down. It's
You're
not
not
at
taking
all.
anybody down.
So hopefully you enjoy those comments. But I would remove it. And seeing as Taylor's already giving you a time frame and you're way past then, I'm gonna be nice and at least give you until you wake up at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's if I don't start in on her first.
Oh, by all means, go ahead. But I'm just listen. I will. So you don't have Lisa Richards anymore. So now you're literally trying to grow on YT because of how much money you can make. Believe me, I'm very well aware, and a lot of people are doing it. You're not going to be one of them, Andy. You're not going to be one of them because your content is not your content. It's not your content.
She's not making money with 83 subs. You have to have a certain amount of subscribers before you can even apply for monetization.
On TikTok, it's not your content on YT. It's literally everybody else's, and you're putting your name on it, and it's ridiculous.
All she would have to do is add.
And you were asked to take it down. Taylor does not want her lives posted on your YT or anyone's YT, and you were asked nicely. And just plain and simple. And like I said, if maybe you would.
Did anybody hear the nice part? Anyone? Did anybody hear where Mandy was asked nicely to take the live down? Because I'm pretty sure I heard them threaten and say, "You have an hour to get my live down." She was asked nicely. Excuse me. So now you're lying for these people too?
Have came to anybody and said, "Hey, out of respect," maybe it could have been a different answer. But at the same time, you don't go to anybody with any respect. You just post their shit.
You're on
That's
rewatch.
crazy.
Anybody can post your shit. I know she's not monetized, but if she wanted to, she could. All she'd have to do is add commentary to
I think you
the
were
content,
shutting up for her, Val. You didn't do nothing.
turns it into her content.
Thank you, Snicks. Sorry, I muted because at the end of Hot Mess talking, I heard something. Went there to check on my daughter and her husband. I thought something fell, and he's took the dog outside. I don't know if it's thunder or not. So my husband went out to check. I didn't know what was going on. That Anna, my husband went out to check. Does your partner, guy or girl, whatever,
Anna's
go out
baby
and
daddy
check
lives
for
right
you?
next door. He can go
Yeah,
check
I'm
for
like,
her. I'm just saying.
Getting storms. Yeah, it's been stormy here all day.
That's what they were saying about tonight. Was it was supposed to rain. We were worried about her graduation, but it didn't. I don't know if that's.
Oh, yes, in the chat, they would have to be monetized to copy strike, wouldn't they? I would like to think I've learned. Yes, you either had to hold a copyright or have a monetized platform. You can't just go around striking people's shit because you feel like it. It doesn't work like that.
But I'm hoping that's what I heard, because if it wasn't thunder, not unless somebody's playing with tannerite, which isn't uncommon around here either.
Okay, little upchurch wannabe.
Sadie. When I hear something loud outside,
Yay, Nettie. Well, I guess yay. I don't know.
Oh, you're welcome, Rose. Mandy just hangs out, I think. She hangs out with her friends.
See, I could have a husband still if I wanted one, but I just don't want him. No, no thanks.
what I'm missing what you're talking about, Ange. I'm trying to scroll up and see.
Definitely, she definitely doesn't bother
I think she's talking about
people.
Mandy's stuff.
Yes, broken. Mandy doesn't go around bothering and threatening people. I mean,
Ange is going to be working overtime when she goes live.
Oh no!
Yeah, people just keep on giving her stuff to add.
Hey, this one's for you, D.
Hey,
Between
anybody
raft,
who's wondering about the collective lady, this is her talking right now.
kayaking, and pontoon boats, take your pick.
Oh shit!
I forgot to post my kayaking pictures. I took it. Was it last? I think it was last Friday or Saturday. We went into town, and my husband ran into Academy. And I told him, I said, stop. He's like, what the heck is wrong with you? I said, I want to get a picture of those kayaks. So I'll post my kayak pictures.
Ambivalent she is.
We kicked Amber out of here last night, Ange. I'm pretty sure I kicked her.
Hey, Stewie.
Well, I don't know. I just found that a weird story because Jennifer's always said how she won't even take a bath because she's so scared of water, but she goes in a kayak, like kayaking or on a raft or whatever. That's weird.
I didn't know that. Yeah, that's kind of odd.
She takes showers, bees. I should have been specific. She takes showers.
I wasn't going to say anything. Beast, you ruined it.
I think this is before that, Taryn. I think this is before that.
That's what I was about to say. Homie, she's scared of the tub. Now showers. I can't.
Oh, shit, man. Y'all are hilarious.
Lord of mercy. Does it make her Sandy? She said that in a live yesterday. I don't know whose it was, and she said, I'm shaking, and I was just like, oh hell.
MJ said something. She said dry shampoo in a douche. Oh my God.
Fact over fiction said, or will she catch fire? And that's another thing. I'm glad you said that, Pinky. Because SJ, you made a comment. And I already know dang good and well you were over exaggerating that accent bullshit with far. Because when I talked to you on the phone, it was fine.
She is.
But you spelled fire in the comments the other day as F-A-R. That's how you told on yourself. Autocorrect does not spell fire, far. So just stop.
Jeez, not the angry granny.
I saw that comment pop up and I about fell off my couch. I'm like, I know she didn't spell fire, F-A-R.
Oh man.
Nobody's perfect like you, Lucy.
And
Nobody
she
could
never did
make a
come back
typo, right?
into
Sector 2.
Taylor Made's live. Oh yeah, Sadie, I know some do. My accent sometimes will come out, but for her to spell it that way, I'm like, okay, now you're just trying too hard to
Ever heard
convince
my
people of your accent.
Speaking me say,
And I spoke on the phone with her, and
no,
I didn't pick up on no accent like that. She has a little bit of one, but not no far accident or accent.
Late night, she said, I remember the hand gesture too, to ensure the shake was real. Oh. No, y'all, look, all that damn snorting and shit, that is all attention seeking. That's all that is. That's all that is. Oh, damn, what was that? Are y'all there? Did y'all get kicked out again?
No, I'm here.
No.
Okay.
I was Miss Andy.
Well, hey Val, you know the beautiful thing about that, I've been riding that bus for a couple decades now almost, and the beautiful thing about that is you won't have to drive. I've already got a driver. Bring your marshmallows and your chocolate bars and your graham crackers, and we'll have Coca-Colas and snacks all the way down. And we won't be cold and shook in the bed. You know, just. I just can't. And this. Yeah, that's right, Val. You won't have to drive anymore. And there's plenty of room, so you probably have your own like sleeping quarters. And I'm thinking it's one of those extended buses, so there's like bunk beds and seats and gaming tables and loads of snacks. And I will bring you the short Coca-Colas.
Potty washing towels. Oh, God.
And since y'all mentioned the shaking, I'm gonna go ahead and mention that too. That could very well be all that damn Mountain Dew you're drinking. I mean, and I'm not saying that to be funny. You drinking that many Mountain Dew a day, that's probably why the hell you shaking.
That is a lot of caffeine in one day.
Yes.
But I drink a lot of caffeine, and I don't shake that like that either, so I don't know.
I shake when my potassium gets low. That's it.
Hi, it's Mel. I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
What's shaking?
I'm shooketh. When you said that, when you mentioned that it was FAR, I seen that typed in the chat.
So you called it too.
I fell out of my character.
Oh.
I was just wondering if anybody else caught it. That's it. I was wondering if anybody else had caught that, but you did. You caught it.
Oh, yeah. Because I messaged somebody as soon as she said it. I'm like, really? Really?
I'm telling you, she loves attention.
Well, I have to drop now because I'm shooketh and I'm trembling. Fuck you, Bobby Joe. Sorry. I'm sorry. I will not stop on that one. That one last night crossed the line. She crossed the line. I don't give a fuck. Dox me all day long. But when you drag her into it over and you try to come between me and Taylor or anyone that is cool and okay, we've worked our shit out. We've worked it out for almost a year now. And then you fucking want to drag up something and drag her into it. Fuck you, Bobby Joe.
Yeah, that was crossing the line big time right there.
And what she that was a low blow.
Yep.
And yeah.
But she'll be crying now. I want you all to remember this. What's the date today? I don't even know the date. Remember this date because when Mel decides, if Mel does go low back, remember Bobby Joe will be on here crying that Mel went below the belt. But I didn't go first. You did, Bobby. You went. So that means gloves are off. Like you go, I go. Let's see how low we can go. I mean, that's how I see it. Once Autumn or Baby Bear or Caleb or Shane or Ellie Bug or even my daughter-in-law's brought into it, we're gonna see how low we can go.
Yeah.
Yep. It's no excuse to mess with grandbabies or babies. None at all. Leave them the fuck alone.
We were having I thought it was a good
Just to post someone's grandkid
conversation. Maddie was reading what English sent or Shelly sent. That was it.
Yeah.
So from now on, all I got to say is fuck you, Bobby Joe. Oh, I got bullying and harassment. Fuck you, Bobby Joe. I said it again. I'm dropping.
Okay, Sadie.
Here. Sorry.
I don't remember exactly what she said, to be honest, but it was uncalled for, to say the least.
Oh, last night?
Yeah.
She screamed out at Mel that you're sitting in boxes with someone who made a page about your deceased child.
Yeah.
And that I yelled when that happened because I go low, but that's just, that she said that specifically because she knew it would upset Mel. And she come up here loud and was wrong about everything she come up in here yelling about. It wasn't, English had sent some messages. I didn't know how to green screen, so Maddie said she would. Maddie all she was doing was reading the text. And Mel was in a box, and Maddie said, "Oh, Mel, there's your name." And I asked Mel, I asked her if Bobby Joe had actually been swatted, like the story she ran with. And she come up here talking about yelling at Maddie because saying, "I never said I was swatted. Maddie just said it." And then she goes on a tangent about Mel, and we're all trying to tell her, Maddie is reading a text message. No one is speaking on you. But she didn't want to hear that. So she made herself look loud and stupid. She should have went and played in the cemetery last night instead of hopping up in a box over here, is what she should have done. Yes, and I called her an angry little spiteful troll, and then I called her an angry little elf. And Ange lost it. Yeah, Doggy Lover.
Doggy Lover. Plays in the cemetery and disrespect everybody that has their loved ones buried there.
Well, Val Pal, that's different. She's out there. If anybody had a loved one buried out there and saw her doing the stuff she does, I'd have called the police on her too. I mean, that's just.
Lucy sure is a cop calling hoe.
Safi, did you mean to come up?
I didn't know who that was.
Oh, I don't. Is it on TikTok or text message? Pinky?
Nikki, if it's on messages, just text her something real quick so it'll pop up.
Gotcha. When I was telling someone to have Chris send her some stuff to calm down, it's K-R-A. Tom. Yes, Joni. I didn't know if I'd get hit for saying that or not. It's like for the longest time when I would go in anybody's lives, I wouldn't say bullying. I said woollying because on Facebook you'd get a hit for saying that. So we call it woollying. People are like, "What the hell is woollying?"
Yeah, shell shock's another story. Don't even get me started. Have a pledge and all this bullshit. That's just crazy.
Well, that's why the whole pledge come about, was because they said that Bobby had been swatted and it had went too far. See how I said that far, like as in distance? Not and Bobby Joe wanted to keep saying last night up in here that I never said I was swatted, but a lot of people in comments said the same thing. They heard lives because it was more than just one live that it was said in.
Yeah, it was. That's just crazy why people say stuff like that, knowing that they can go back to YouTube and watch it on rewatch and see what she said. That's nuts. No, I didn't take no pledge either. I don't pledge allegiance to anything but God. That's it. Flag.
God and Lucy.
When I was in Girl Scouts, we used to pledge.
Well, I can't even remember the Girl Scout pledge. I was in it for a year. Another one of my mom's bright ideas. I think you'll like
I'd be
it. I hated
scared
it.
as fuck if I was in Girl Scouts with Lucy. Carla.
I was in it probably less than a year because I didn't even get to sell the Girl Scout cookies. I didn't even stay in it that long.
I was in it for almost 3 years, I think.
Oh, wow.
He only pledged to the far.
Ange said I pledged to melons, pine cones, and raisins. Fell off the log, lost my wings to level up.
Miss Auntie really did. She's not just being funny.
Troop number 227. I used to watch 227. I couldn't even tell y'all what my troop number was. That's how uninterested in it I was. Spicy was a bluebird and campfire girl. MJ said 3 finger salute. I know the 1 finger salute for sure. I just remember.
I don't remember it.
I went to. It was something. They had like a Halloween party. I remember bobbing for apples.
Oh man, BL would love that.
Yeah. Good one, D. Good.
Carlos trying to be so fucking scary. I'm gonna make you cry while she's telling us stories of bobbing for apples and running through valleys of sunflowers and
playing with your teeth on her head.
You did what, Ange?
When she puts her teeth on her head and talks from her head, she's weird.
So fucking weird.
Yes, Roddy.
Weird as fuck.
That was like the beginner thing, wasn't it? When you said brownies, I remember that.
Oh yeah, I know Carol C. What you call it? With Fran and Robin and several other people.
Gotcha. And gotcha.
Hot mess, I don't know what you're talking about because I'm not really in the chat. Look, I'm in the middle of a story right now and I'm just listening to y'all. But I'm giving out the middle fingers and hearts now. Middle fingers and hearts. That's what all y'all get. So don't be coming up here crying when I give y'all a middle finger and a heart. Middle fingers and hearts.
I just can't see
Either get
Mel
one or
making
the other
anybody
from
cry.
Put it both. That way I'm gonna go ahead and get it out of the way in case you say something later. That way. Well, you were
take
talking.
care of
I
it all
seen
at
you
one time.
mention. Yeah. Oh, go ahead, D. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mel.
Sorry, I was hacking up a lung over here. Oh no, I don't know. I saw you mention my name, but I didn't scroll back up to see what y'all were talking about. What something? Yeah, I don't know. D may know what it was.
I don't know. I'm confused too. She was talking about she was a brownie.
Who, me?
No, Hot Mess was talking about she was a brownie. That's all I remember seeing. I'm looking, but I don't see anything.
There she is.
Good Lord, Mel. I see my name, but I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, I wasn't necessarily talking about you. Yes, your name was mentioned.
I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Because last night I was not here for whatever Bobby Joe was saying or English
Bobby
showing
Joe.
messages. Anyway, so English had said that she was showing messages to prove that she talked to Shell Shock. And I said, well, even I knew that her and English talked because that wasn't a secret.
She was in here earlier.
So I wrote that back to English when she wrote me what she was showing screenshots on. And she said, Mel had said that Shell Shock said that they never spoke. And I said, I don't know about the Mel thing or what Mel was talking about. I can just tell you that I knew that you guys spoke.
When I say never, I mean about that situation, about the Tracy situation. That's what I was meaning. When English tagged Shelly in those posts, because Tracy, that was before me and Tracy was going to Shelly's, and Tracy was kind of worried, like, I don't know if I'm going to go to Shelly's or not, because like, what, is she like best friends with English? And I get her concern. I get it. I wouldn't want to go either. Like, all of a sudden you're talking to somebody, and I'm not meaning no disrespect to English or anything. I'm not going back through all this crap again. Sorry, I don't mean it like that. I just mean through the Tracy, through all this. And
Mel, I didn't know any of that part. I was just responding that
I was trying to tell Miss
she didn't talk to.
Yeah, she might have misunderstood.
I mean, I'm just saying. You just said you didn't want to go through all of it again. I'm now caught up to speed. I get it. So you don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm just saying. Yeah, no, I was saying about through Tracy, English, me, blah 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 blah. We're here. That's what I'm saying. Tracy didn't want to go to Shelly's because she felt Shelly was talking to English. And when asked about it, Shelly said no, that she was not a part of that. She wasn't going to be a part of that call or any of that. She didn't want to be in any of it. The Tracy and English saga. Let me put that out there. Oh my God, I get flagged again for what?
It flagged you for harassment and bullying, but I don't know why, because when it come up, we were talking and you hadn't even said anything. So somebody's in here reporting, obviously. Then you will be found out, because I only add certain names at a time. So me and the mods will figure you out. I have no problem weeding people out of here.
In case y'all haven't noticed yet, Lucy is very, very observant, and very calculated on how she handles things. So fuck around and find out if you want to.
Oh hell, I see one. Never mind. I probably know why I got reported now. Oh, I'm dropping.
Thank you, Mod, because I was wondering about that one. I've seen her around, or them, they, whatever, and wondered who that was. So appreciate it.
I think my medicine's starting to work because I can't even say observant. What the world?
That's right, Miss
Yeah.
Andy.
Anybody following that should have stayed quiet page, go unfollow that. There ain't nothing good over there that you need to see.
Anyone following these clowns, go and follow them. There's nothing good over there to see.
Oh, and it's cool because I play back. I said it one night when I knew Stewie was reporting me, and so when she went live that night, I set my happy ass over there and reported her until TikTok told me I couldn't report no more.
Right.
I actually told Dee about it, and she was laughing. I returned favors.
I think a lot of people don't realize that you don't have to go live for your shit to be reported either. So come in and report people's shit and mess with people in a live. I'll just go to your page and start reporting every video you got. Whatever, whichever way.
Watch, y'all didn't report. Hey, Stewie.
Same.
Funny, you got those.
And I'm in.
Funny, Stewie has screenshots of y'all saying how y'all sat and reported her while she was in Tracy Lily's box just for the hell of it.
Insomniac, so I'll do the shit all night. Does anybody know? Because I keep denying it, but they keep requesting Linda Lou.
Oh boy, please don't let her in here.
That's all I need to hear was oh boy.
Yeah, run. They're not playing about that one.
Linda, you didn't accept her yet or not?
No, I keep denying it and she keeps requesting.
Okay, I could say a whole lot of things about Linda.
Oh no, Tracy, I was talking
but
about.
I'm not. I'll tell you later. I am going to say this, Linda. You are disgusting. You ice a cake, let your cat eat all the icing on it, re-ice it, and then serve it to people. And don't tell them about it. You're disgusting.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell.
She was proud of it too.
Oh my God.
Some crazy lady.
She's the one who was going to go out in the dark to show the moon and stars, and she was showing a street lamp.
What, huh?
She went out because I had done one of my lives showing the full moon and everything.
Hang on, I gotta grab the next one. Hold on. Let me find it. Lucy. Oops, did I click on the wrong one? Seeing where the problem. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's kind of hard not to. Make sure I'm not sharing my screen. Okay. Come on, phone. What are you doing?
Come back up here.
You.
No, I'm saying who got blocked or who's blocked.
Mel was asking if I would allow Staffy and Smacker in here. I told her I thought I had already had Sapphire in here, but Smacker was a hard fucking no because I will drag that bitch.
Yeah. No, I was thinking MJ.
No, MJ's in here.
MJ's in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, if
know.
y'all can
I
hear
was
the
getting
audio.
her and Sappy confused, but I thought Sappy was unblocked last time.
Yeah, I thought that's what I was saying. I thought she was in here commenting before the first one went down.
I know a lot of people don't like Smacker, and I look. I asked, and okay, I asked.
Yeah, and when I end, I'll go back and see what's going on with Sapphire because like I said, when I added MJ, I added her back too. So I'll check on Sapphire for sure after the live.
Yeah, I know Safi was in Taylor's. She's been in Taylor's.
Yeah.
Oh, MJ, you're good.
And Smacker can't get into Taylor's at all.
No, I blocked her. When I found out that she had shit to do with those hate pages on Ange, I blocked her. I'm the one that called her out about it. Everybody will tell you. And that's why she's blocked.
And Mel, I don't think you were in Spicy Muffins live the other day. Shannon made the comment. She said, Lucy, if me, you, and Shay can get along, I think everyone else should be able to. And I replied back to Shannon. I said, respectfully, please don't address me. And Shannon replied back with fair. That was it. We were good. Smacker followed up with, well, she can say it. She was just starting shit. That was in Muffins, last week? Yeah, Shannon's besties with Tracy.
What? Since when? Since when? I want those receipts. When? Since when?
Pinky, you want to come up?
Do y'all want me to drop back down so everybody that was up here can come back up here? I don't know why they're not.
No, you're fine. Yeah, apparently Shady and Shannon are true besties too.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I know they're best friends. I know Shannon and Shady are best friends. I know that.
Other day now,
Yeah.
they went in live, Tracy in the box, and Shannon caused complete ruckus over Tracy Lily, like complete ruckus. How she deserved to be there, I can't remember whose live it was, but somebody wiped her ass because she complete ruckus. So that's why.
There you have it.
Hey, can I interrupt really quick? Oh, okay, Dee. Sorry. I thought me and Dee Dee were having some kind of insane, misunderstanding.
I think
that
it's
was
just
escalating. So I was just going to try to address it really quick, but I think we're okay. Something was just misunderstood. Okay, you're good.
I don't think anybody's arguing. I think it's just a misunderstanding.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just Dee. I saw it. It ain't. That's just
Sorry.
Dee. That's the way she is. She's very outspoken like me. Women. She would tell you. She would tell you if she had a problem with you.
Okay, yeah, it was nothing bad. I just wanted her to know that I wasn't saying anything bad about her.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry guys.
Thank you all for the kids. Taylor, I'm gonna kick your ass. I told you.
Yeah, come and get it. No, stop it.
Now my damn phone is acting stupid again.
Well, you're A-okay over here. Lucy
I just got hit
said
from my
hi.
grass and boom.
What the heck?
Uh-oh.
You weren't even saying anything but about your phone.
It was probably me and Shay.
I didn't get it. It would have.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hi, real quick. I don't care to have a discussion in the chat right now with anybody. I understand that, Lemon. It's like, but I'm not having a discussion right now. I'm letting the host and the people in the box speak and letting them stay on track. So there's no issue. Just stop. That's it. It's not a question. So if I don't respond back to somebody in the chat, You don't need to come in the box and say, "Did you see my last 4 messages? They're in the chat." No, I saw them, but I'm being observant right now, and I appreciate it.
Lemon, let that go. She don't even have to answer that. All right,
Thank
Andy.
you, Taylor. I think I
You
just
got it.
answered it. Stop. Oh,
Jesus. Being mean to Lemon is diabolical.
That's fine, but she don't want to be spoke to.
Diabolical.
I get it. Lemon, all I said was please stop. With a smiley face or peace sign. Don't take anything.
You can't keep talking to people like that, Andy. Let me handle it.
I just...
She's not going to understand. You're still responding to her. Lemon, there's no harm done, but she just doesn't want to be spoke to. You can talk to me. What's up, Lemon? What'd you do today? What's the cats doing? That's fine. That's fine. Maybe it was a misunderstanding. That's fine. Okay.
I want some cookies. Yeah, Lemon.
Yeah, just let it go. Just
diabolical.
And Miss Andy's good about trying to divert arguments in the chat. I don't know what happened. Just drop it, please.
She's your number one ass kisser. Watches your door. Watches everybody that comes in. Like, sorry. She literally like stalks the people that come in and out, messaging Lucy the whole time. This person went in this many times and came out this many times. This person was in here when this was happening. This person reported you because they had to, because they came in when you got reported. And that you're weird. Fucking ass kisser. It could never be me.
Go out and come back, Aaron. All right. Whew. Back to topic.
Over observant is
yeah, because I'm confused as hell as to what happened. So let's just move on from it.
Y'all just treating them like shit, which is diabolical. That's what I mean.
It's been brought up like 3 different times, but I would like to see the proof where I toured Big Bird's house, and knowing that I refuse to go out there. Like I'm so lost because we threw it up and I re-listened to it.
I gotta ask because I've heard it. Who the hell is Big Bird?
English.
What the hell?
That Krista brought it up.
Krista, don't be putting
the other
dots
day, and
is that a daughter?
Stewie brought it up last night.
The collective
So
is watching.
if they brought it up, then they got it from her. So I would.
The collective
I would love
is
to
like
see that
dots,
proof because I was listening earlier and like, yeah.
You have no fucking right to be calling me Big Bird or anything else like that. I have cancer. I'm on medication. What's your fucking excuse? You sorry piece of shit. You know what? Just like you lied and said that you didn't say that I had called CPS. I posted it. As soon as my real estate agent gets me that, I realize you're not probably the only C. Jones in that fucking area. But just like you showed up at that goddamn courthouse and I had the judge to ask you. You don't have a right. So why did you show up at the courthouse? To intimidate me? Or just to see? But that's what you're reason to. Because that's why you sat your funny looking ass behind me. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone, Vicky, because I am not to play with you. No, she's calling me Big Bird. Fuck y'all.
Chill out.
Chill out.
Vicky, I tell you what, you got me fucked up with every goddamn body.
Oh, my.
Shit.
I need a mob that knows how to something. Do
Both
that.
of y'all are dead ass wrong for calling each other names like that.
Or Crystal Dragon.
Y'all can get your point across to each other without calling people out their names.
I don't know.
Vicky, you know that won't right.
Right.
Jeez.
What is wrong with people? Like, seriously.
Yeah, y'all?
I agree with Shay.
Well, I've been hearing
on this one.
Did they drop?
I've been hearing that name in several lives, but I didn't know who the hell they were calling that.
But that's not fair that she starts it. I didn't call her out of her name. Let's get that really clear. I spoke about her, but she's sitting there and I have heard it over and over again since the court that she was calling me that and other people are calling me that. Instead of you guys dropping her when she first did that, as soon as she tagged it to me, this is the shit that I have been dealing with.
You're disrespectful. Fuck you to me.
And it's not
you don't do
fair.
Hold on.
You know my
Disrespecting
name.
me.
My name's not Big Bird. I'm not yellow and I'm not 6 feet.
Hey,
Stop.
one at a time, please.
I was talking.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything anybody was saying.
Nobody was talking but me.
I don't know, Rogan.
And why do I always have to
as well.
stop? Why do I always have to be quiet? Why do
I'm
I
not
always
just
have to?
speaking English. I'm not
No, I'm
trying
not.
to.
I'm just saying, did y'all stop and stuff? This isn't okay. She doesn't. I wasn't even in the mix from what they said, but you know.
Tracy, just take the block words out if you have to. Whatever you have to do to fix it. I don't know how. Just whatever you got to do.
You notice she didn't say nothing about lying on me saying I called CPS. If I had called CPS, I would have had to give my name. I'm a mandated reporter. I have never called anybody on that woman. I've only called on one person only. That was Ronnie, because Ronnie said she was going to harm herself. That's it. That's all.
Not me.
But y'all sit there and let her be disrespectful and stuff to me, and nobody says anything until I blow a gasket. I'm tired of the way I get treated on this app by 90% of these people. I'm tired.
Hello.
I just said there's no y'all. Hold on a minute. Hold on. There's no y'all to this. I just said something to Pink.
And I don't even like English. I made that clear. But hold on. She was talking, so y'all should have let her finish. That's not fair. Y'all didn't let her finish, but y'all get to finish and talk over people. That's not fair.
Pinky, I couldn't get to my phone and unmute it because I'm trying to wipe my face. Now y'all need to tone it the fuck down in here.
Yeah.
This is not talk like y'all got some damn sense. Do not call each other names.
I'm sorry, Shay. I'm sorry, Lucy. I have stated that anybody that she takes to court, I would show up to court for.
Wait, Pinky. Just hold on. You need to apologize to the person you called that, not everybody else.
She didn't apologize to me when she called me racist.
She needs to call you to apologize for that as well. This is not getting solved by people calling names.
You're racist.
She called me a racist in Gabby's live when she said that I was a racist because I told Gabby not to send the dog to Texas. And she said, I mean, I have that whole clip.
Yeah, she did make that up late night.
Like,
and
Does she not know?
Yeah. I don't know what she knows.
Okay,
I mean, she flies out the mouth like.
Those were added for a reason.
To be fair,
you can take them out though.
I just want to say, I get that a lot of y'all in comment to yell, but to be fair, a lot of shit's been said about her. I mean, I don't know that I would be calm either.
Nope, I agree with that, but both of them aren't gonna talk this out. Like, and if Pinky, if you're a witness,
BL, hold on. First, you post some shit. Do not post my content, Anna. Don't do it. You're already on your last leg over there from the copyright strikes from a different creator. Don't post my content. Second of all, first of all, you just made a post about me earlier calling me a liar, which I'm going to prove that you're a liar. We'll do that in a little bit. But now you're posting, I truly hope y'all are listening to Lucy get dragged right now on YT. Mad props to creative. I do hope Ange and Shay see how Lucy left a tarnish on them. Make up your mind, Anna. What are you doing over there? Do not post my content.
is for court, which is why you would be there.
I'm not a witness, honey. I'm not a witness at all. No. It's a public setting.
I was just I thought you were. I was just gonna say then y'all probably shouldn't be talking, but okay.
No, I'm not a witness. I have blatantly said it didn't matter who she sues that I would show up to court for them because it's unfair on any of it.
Hang on, it ended. I got to go to the next one. Sorry, y'all. I was saying bye to my kid. What part were we on? Anybody remember? Part 3. Part 4 was only a few minutes, so I guess we'll go into part 5. This one's only 14 minutes, and then hold on, let me check the next one. Part 5, part 6. Go ahead and get it ready for the next. Okay. Lucy part. What is this? Hold on. This one's only 14 minutes, but
nothing about that woman's life. And I wasn't even in that live that she's talking about with white owls and stuff like that. So I don't speak on this.
Somebody go get it. Go get it because it's on my page. It's
okay,
the whole clip.
And
Somebody
I
go
said
get
something about your sobriety.
Yes. Somebody go get it. It is on my
What did I
page.
say? What did I say? Tell me what I said though.
Private, isn't it, Pinky?
What did I say, Pinky?
It's on there, Pinky. Where do you want me to grab it from?
When it starts playing where she calls out my name and she turns around and says, well, people can't take responsibility for their whole shit, and you turned around and said in that live that you've never experienced addiction, but you shouldn't be speaking on other people's addictions. Like, I have the whole clip. That was just
okay. But how is that me speaking on your addiction? I'm telling you, I don't have that story to tell.
I wasn't in there.
I don't know
so
that.
How are you gonna hold a
Anna, remove my content. Thank you.
Conversation about me? You
How
and
was
White
it
House
you, though?
Because you said my name.
Okay, I need to see that because I don't have that story. That's not my story. So then, why show up at the courthouse to intimidate me? To record the hearing?
I didn't do that either, but because that's public record. But anybody that turns around and you sue, I will show up for them. I blatantly said that.
Why would you show up for them? Why would you show up for anybody that I sue? What business is that of yours? And you won't show up for them.
Huh?
Why would you show up for them? I'm saying that I won't allow it.
It's a public place.
That's why all of my lawsuits will be on Zoom.
Okay.
Because I am a cancer patient and all of mine can go on Zoom. I don't have to go to the courthouse anymore. And there's no reason for you to come here to Limestone County now. I'm not in Dallas County anymore. You know my house is sold. And that person, whoever that person was that night, and I don't know who said it, because again, I don't look at the chats, but who said for the dog not to come to Texas or whatever, and OG was like, the dog would have a good life. I wasn't trying to take that lady's dog, and Sandy and I had quite a few conversations about that. I didn't want to take the girl's dog. I just was trying to help her because she had reached out to me as well. I don't have a dog. I'm a foster, but I don't have a dog in my home. So if the case was, hey, get the dog someplace safe and stuff like that, I told her I would meet her halfway and take her dog until she got everything else squared away. I wasn't keeping her dog. I had no intentions of that. I didn't want her animal.
This has nothing like.
I said I
was on fucking racist.
Okay, you'll have to send me that as well.
Yeah, I'm
99% sure because I have that. I think I actually have that one, and I know who I called a racist, and it was not you.
They're trying to talk out something. Come on now.
Girl, this is not the time to talk about this all.
I don't say Cagney.
If
Sorry, hey, no Nicole slander in the chat. Can you go get my stuff out of Justin's car?
In a few minutes, I'm trying to do something.
Hold on, let me Different type.
If the puppy hadn't been in the situation, the puppy wouldn't be in this conversation. So let's just be real clear about that. So you reached out to me and stuff like that. So it's not like somebody's just bringing your dog into some bullshit. Read the room.
Sorry, I was talking.
I'm
to my
checking
kid.
on the girls.
I need to do something real quick.
They
I
might
know
be
we're
talking
all
to each
on
other,
this,
but I think
Pinky doesn't know me an
I need
apology.
to send it to you, Shay. Because I'll hop down and send it to you.
And I think we need to find out if Taylor and Dee are okay.
How's my private chat?
You know, every live I've been in, I've stayed composed. Every live I've been in, I have remained very responsible in my words. There is no reason that nobody should expect me to act like that all the time. When somebody comes in there, immediately starts calling me out of my name, but we've turned everything now to be around, hey, let's figure out how we can make English look worse because I was yelling. I have been in a live with everybody in here that has yelled at one time or another or gotten really close to it or just left so that they don't say anything. Nobody understands that for the last 13
yelling. It's the fact that you told Taylor, fuck you.
I wasn't talking to her. I was talking to Christy. I was not talking to
was talking to you. Taylor was talking to you and you said, no, I'm not shutting up. Fuck you.
I didn't know that was her voice or I would not have said that. Understand me when I say that. My phone is down. I'm in here cleaning my bathroom. I would never have said that to Taylor Made. She was one of the first people that I met on this side of TikTok. So I wouldn't have said that to her. And because she was the one speaking at the time, then I apologized to her. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart because I would never speak to that young lady like that. Not one time in my life. Same thing with Miss D. I've known that young lady since she was 19 years old. I would never speak to her like that. I thought Christy was still coming at me, that's why I'm mad because it's like I always be expected to be a bigger person. I'm mad. For 13 months, I have been saying the same thing to several people and nobody.
Okay, I don't know if y'all can see this. You don't have to zoom in, whatever. But this is, I'm sorry, I'm just going to do this real quick and we'll go right back, I promise. This is my child right there. That is a video of my child. This is Anna's picture, Anna's page, your favorite boss lady. Okay. I covered this one up myself. This says, your favorite boss lady. That is my daughter. I covered her face up. Do you see that, Anna? Do you see it? You posted my kids' faces. Don't make me show my own kids. I don't do that. I have a video that's in my private Discord server that shows your Facebook account, Anna Gooding, sending a video of my 8-year-old daughter. Shut the fuck up. Let me know if y'all lost audio.
So for those of you that cannot understand my anger, my embarrassment, because I was even told I'm going to humble you. Those, where's the empathy for me? If you can give the sympathy to somebody who has sat and lied to y'all for 13 months, for whatever reason. Tracy's mad at me because I didn't call them boy shorts and I called them panties. And please let me just say this for the last time. I said I didn't understand how somebody who only knew you for 2 weeks felt comfortable enough to ask you to buy them. And I said panties. I should have said boy shorts apparently, but not be if you're leaving with everything on your back from a DV situation, which I've done twice in my life. Why they didn't ask you to buy them some bras because they don't wear them, I don't know. It's not my business. No socks. It was dead winter in Pittsburgh. It was 40 degrees. And that's what she's been mad about ever since then.
And I don't want anyone to think that I was yelling at one person in particular a little while ago. I was just yelling for everybody to stop because I couldn't understand what anybody was saying. And
Angie, I'm sorry that you were doxxed. That's Taylor. I am so sorry. I did not know you were talking to me. I would never in a million years talk to you like that. Please accept my apology. I really do apologize for that.
I don't want you to talk to anyone like that.
unless it comes to family.
I'm sorry, I didn't even make sure I could hear
Anybody
the audio. Can y'all
here
hear the
that we
audio?
know, there's no sense in getting on the live and acting that way over somebody that you never met in real
I
life.
did meet her.
Just listen.
She did come to the courthouse.
Okay, so is it all worth it? At the end of the day, is it worth it?
No, because I'm the bad guy again, so it wasn't.
Why? Then why are you doing this victim shit?
I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim.
You
I've
playing
never been a
victim right now.
That's not
You're
me
playing
being a
victim right now.
That's not me being a victim. That is me being observant to the situation. Because did she get on there calling me Big Bird or not, Taylor? Did she get on there calling me names?
Yes. And she was talked to about it, was she not?
When?
I just said something to her.
Shay, yeah.
Was
I
I jumped her shit for her and told her she knows that that's not right.
Was I still?
There needs to be an apology. Yes.
Yes.
Like it doesn't. Yeah. You were still here.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to say. It's not worth it to go back and forth.
You know what? You can't to get to the clearing, right? Sometimes you have to go through the forest to get to the clearing. So if
Look
the
how
clearing
long
is on the
it's
other side of
been.
the what?
Look how long it's been. Seriously, look how long it's been.
Since what? Which time?
Since y'all exactly. Which time?
This last time she showed up in court a month ago.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's why she's calling me Big Bird. But that's why she's calling me out of my name because of my size.
And it's not right. And it's not right. It's not right for anybody to call anybody's name. I sit here and heard Jay say it myself.
But
and then you want to go off cussing me.
I'm
not that one, English. You know that.
I didn't cuss Taylor because I did not know that was your voice.
What are you doing?
So that's what I need you to understand. I did not know you were speaking to me. Because from day one, we've had nothing but respect for each other. So day one. So I wouldn't speak to you like that. I'm just angry because for the last 13 months, my life has been ridiculed. I've been mistreated. I have been humiliated. I have been embarrassed. I'm still embarrassed because people sit with people that sit there and call me out my names and stuff like that. Not just today, but the N word, but the black dyke or the R dyke or and all that other stuff. Why?
Girl, I get called a dyke all the time. That shit don't bother me. You know why? I let it roll off. I mean, come on. I don't care if anybody call me a cracker. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about people calling names. That's childish. To be honest, that's childish at our age. We should be trying to help each other uplift one another. That's what we should be doing instead of doing what we're doing.
Okay, but now she finds out that I did not. She said that whenever she found out if whichever one of us did that, call that CPS and stuff like that, then she was going to, and it's still on my page, but she finds out it wasn't me. But you're still mad at me for whatever reason. I did a solid when I found out that Chrissy Ahmad was, and that's what happened with us. When I told her, I said, I'm telling her that you're looking into her husband and stuff like that. And I got on there and I told her that. And I told her. And so, you know what?
Let it go. Let her go. Stop with this shit. Look, Anna,
I don't even.
Oh, let me check it. Oh, it's just spotty. God dang.
I've been told that I cannot wait for her. Well, it was said in the live. I cannot wait for her congestive heart failure to go from stage 3 to stage 4.
Ugh, not this replay. She did. Oh shit, how do we gotta move on to the next? Part. What part did we just listen to? Shit. Hang on, y'all.
leverage to be able to get Gabby to really
All right,
take the
make sure
time
you
and
got
listen.
audio, y'all. Let me know if I need to reload it.
About that girl.
And having a deep.
But you notice how many other people are talking about it. But there's a reason that I said that, pink hair Chrissy, and you know what that reason is. But again, I will apologize for speaking on it, even though what was discussed. I don't have a right to speak on it because I don't live that life. I've never lived that life, and I don't know what that daily struggle is. And that's why I said I apologize, and I've never said anything about you or anybody else that is dealing with any type of addiction at all, because I don't understand it. And she doesn't have to accept my apology, and I'm fine with her not accepting it, but I'm still going to give an apology to her because I feel like she deserves one. No matter what the situation was and the circumstance, she still deserves an apology because that's her personal battle and it has nothing to do with me. And it'll never have anything to do with me because that's her own personal struggles and battle. And for all of you guys that are fighting every day on this side of the earth and stuff, keep fighting and keep trying because the world's a better place with you all here.
Those were my kids I was showing. Anna made a post a few minutes ago that she didn't post my kids, so I proved that she did.
Taylor, I love you. I'm proud of you.
I don't know what they were doing on this replay, but dang.
But last night when Stewie was up there, and the first thing that was said to Stewie was about what she does and stuff too. And I'm like, we all need to get away from that personal part of it. So that recorded me last night because I don't.
No, whoever was recording it, they didn't
about being better people and stuff. And I apologize for screaming in this live and being disrespectful because that's myself. Me being mad and me not being heard is one thing, and that's my shit, not nobody else's shit. And if I've dealt with it for this long, deal with it for another year and a half, or until I get off this app and stuff. Nobody on here owes me anything, nor do I owe anybody on here anything either. So that's why I'm apologizing to everybody in this live or outside of this live, because you should not have to hear me yell or scream or be upset or cry, because I know that I've got to make sure that I'm good and that I'm okay, because I know that I have cancer and I know that I had treatment yesterday and I shouldn't be getting this emotional and upset, and I should have just declined this live altogether. But I just wanted people to hear that it's not okay that stuff gets done, and as Dee Dee said earlier, some things get swept away and other things, not just talking about my stuff, but I've watched other things not get spoken on because it's cliquish, but that everybody should still have a voice and be able to say it. And if you can't get the words out, find somebody else who can articulate what you're going through as well.
But I'll do that. You can't put a jacket on somebody. Like you clearly stated, her addiction is why she does whole ass shit. Pinky doesn't use her addiction to do whole ass shit. If Pinky does something quote unquote whole ass shit, it's not because she's an active addiction. She clearly does things for a reason or a purpose. If she's sorry, she's sorry. If she's not, she'll pass. But to say that, that's you putting a jacket on people that have been or in recovery or in addiction with no prior experience in either, whether or not you love someone or not. That's, I can do that all day. I'm in recovery and I had family members. My mom was, you don't get to do that. And you also shouldn't get to say, oh, I didn't say it. Oh, well, now here it is. So I am sorry. That's not okay. I don't think that's okay for anyone to do that. You basically said she does whole ass shit because she's an addict. And because that's an
just because I don't like you,
do whatever you do, you're DOC, and then you plug in and fall back on that. That is absolutely a lie. 100%. That's not okay with me or anybody that's in recovery. It's only okay with people that aren't in recovery.
And that's exactly the same words I just said a few minutes ago. Same words.
It's a struggle every single day for anybody in recovery. And so to have, I'm not saying just by you, but to have that thrown in anybody that's in recovery, in active addiction, in their
Girl,
face,
can you not do this while you're in your car? You're
not okay. That's a terrible thing to do to anybody.
But was that done last night to Stewie?
It was. They did. Yeah, they spun into each other. Oh, they certainly did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it was that.
That's
That was addressed between them. So that's just like, I get it, but we're gonna just plug out every scenario when situations.
No. That's why I said that's what I dated somebody who was in recovery for 27 years, and Fitch was all of that. But that's what got me last night was when I heard the conversation between them. Something triggered inside of me that said, be mindful and be careful, because that's the kind of stuff that can send somebody someplace else. So had I forgotten? I'm glad that it was played. I didn't run from it being played or anything else like that. I didn't say that wasn't me. Charged to my head and not my heart, because I didn't remember. And the only reason I didn't remember is because chemo brain's a real thing and I'm old as all outside. But I didn't remember the full context of that, but I do now remember everything that was going on with it that day. But that's why I'm saying everybody who is dealing with that struggle in that life, one thing about it is I'm never going to say anything about it anymore, nor have I ever said anything else about it, because it's not my place. But after yesterday, with that bell going off in my head or that light bulb going off, I will never, ever speak on or allow anybody near me to speak on somebody that is going through any type of illness or addiction, because the addiction is an illness.
Y'all, please don't argue in the chat.
And that's why I apologize, not because I had to or because I'm called out to do it or anything else like that. If you say that you're a decent person, apology shouldn't be that difficult for you. And it's not it's because you said that offended you, or because you said that hurt your feelings, I'm apologizing. Not always just to set it right, because again, the apology comes from me to go to that person or those persons. But I don't have a problem apologizing. I don't have a problem accepting apologies on the level of, because I know that some people need that. I don't need that. I don't need the apology, nor do I need you to accept it. I just need to be aware and cognizant of the fact that I need to make the apology because it's the right thing to do. I would rather stand on the side of right than on the side of wrong. And I'm also not one that stands on the side of ego. I'd rather have some humility where it's concerned. That's why I show up, and that's why I speak.
No, I'm not talking about it.
And that's why I help people that need help, or being there, just being there in confidence for people and stuff like that. That's why I do it, because I'm 80% a good and decent human, and 20% I'm just regular human and will say some foul shit or do some foul shit and have to repent or pray for myself or ask somebody for prayer, and always asking for forgiveness, because I'm not above asking somebody for their forgiveness in a situation that I have wronged them in. But again, an apology shouldn't be the hardest thing that you do. That's all. Cam, what? What are you saying, Tarlene or Cece? Does anybody know what she's saying?
I don't. Oh, I think she was asking if we could mute you because of your background noise.
Let me drop down. Does anybody else have anything they need to say? And whoever docs Ange, you're wrong for that. You should absolutely be ashamed of yourself for doxing anybody, but you should really be ashamed of yourself for doing that.
That was Stewie. She doxed Ange and Shay.
Unbelievable.
No, she didn't.
It's been an eventful last couple of days.
Lord have God dang mercy. Whew. Damn pine cone.
Next subject.
That miss anything today?
I don't think so.
What was the live going on before I came in?
Krista was in a box. Ange is a liar. Shay is a liar.
Who's that?
Krista.
Called them a fucking liar?
Yep.
Shit. Oh my god. I just can't wait. Woo! That's all I'm gonna say.
And Stewie would never come in, so, but I'm pretty sure she was window watching and reporting.
I don't know, Pinky. We saw through that shit last night.
Yeah, Stewie was fighting too hard last night.
Yeah. I don't like it when others speak on my true friends. My true, honest, loyal friends.
And if any—
Oh, really? Huh.
Cliff Notes, I'm not sure Shay's up here. I think she can tell that story better. Because that happened before me.
$100 to Shay to sleep. I think so. Notes.
And I don't want anybody that was in the boxes earlier when I yelled to stop. I was not directing that at anybody individually. I couldn't hear or understand who was saying what. I don't want anyone to think I'm mad at y'all because I yelled. I was like, what the hell? I'm still confused because I wasn't around when this happened, and I've since I found out about it. The main question I have is, why was Krista even?
She's in here.
Oh, I see her now. Why was she even accepted back around when she lied about an aunt that died out of the country? Because you didn't want to do a live with about English or something? I was mind blown.
Yes, sit on your hands, Bella. Did you just bark?
I'm so fucking confused right now.
Oh, I have nails and I can't open these fucking things.
There you go.
Oh, that's fucking sour. God damn.
Why do you think I got a dog? He learns me everything. I'm serious.
I had to use my tweezers because my nails are.
That's what confused me, because I was under the impression people sent money to help Chris. This aunt.
And this replay's busted. Let me check on it. Oh, boo-hoo. No, Amber, I think it was just a misunderstanding. It's no big deal. Nobody's arguing. We're all getting along.
Shay sent me like a...
We're better than these bitches and we can adult.
But I guess, why would you even lie about that, Krista? I guess that's what is confusing for me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my dog up. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, you can tell me. We think Shay's done fell asleep.
Justin, who's Justin? Oh, Stewie's.
Which Shay's live? I don't understand why you can't just answer the question. I obviously don't remember that.
Never thought I'd be the voice of fucking reason. Let me call my mama. Yeah, she fell asleep to her. That's what I'm saying. Are y'all all awake over there here? Bella, you're fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's good. Everybody's good.
Cliff Notes, you're saying Shell Shock advised Krista to go with that? Why? What in the holy hell?
Uh-oh. Tracy,
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how to undo
From
it,
what I
Bella?
remember about that situation with Krista, is she explained
Can you
that
fix it? Yeah, somebody fix it. If you
it's
got
when the
muted,
whole
it was
Shelly
an
Calhoun
accident.
thing was
Sorry.
going,
We'll fix it.
and Shelly was trying to get her to do a live for her, but she couldn't prove that she was innocent on the situation.
I
So
think she can, Bella. I don't know how to
Shelly, she said that Shelly had advised her to
I
say
don't
that
know
she
how to
was
fix
going on
my
a trip
I just know
out
how
of
to
the
go out,
country
go
for
out.
a funeral. I think that's what I remember about it. I could be wrong, but
Good Lord.
it wouldn't matter if she did eat a snack, MJ. It's going to do that. She has Crohn's. I just know that because my daughter does that, even if she eats.
Oh, you're fine, MJ. It's okay.
No, I wasn't being like rude or anything. I was just saying it's like, I don't know, my daughter's stomach does that even after she.
Yes, please, Tracy. Somebody tell Broken.
And I was about to say, yeah, my stomach's over here yelling at people.
Say calling them pine cones.
Does anybody talk to her? Can somebody tell her it was an
Oh
accident?
boy.
Broken, you got muted on accident. We're gonna fix it.
The LaFufu boo boo is gone.
The LaHoo-hoo what?
Yeah, he apparently was causing me trouble on the live.
Okay.
Okay, English. She said, be right back. Going to post. The Shelly did not talk to me. Proof. Pay attention to the first.
It's
until
really
the laugh.
Easy to apparently to accidentally slip. Thank you, Siri.
Yeah. Is she talking about like before the cocktail stuff?
I don't know.
That's what she's talking about. I'm confused.
Siri's cracking me up. Autocorrect.
I'm lost.
Just so y'all know, everybody shame Stewie in the chat because autocorrect is doing her dirty.
That's why I was telling you earlier.
Don't shame. I'm just kidding.
It's like domino effect.
You just have to go out and come back.
Stuff just keeps coming out and coming out and coming out.
Thank you, Bonnie. Damn, is everybody sleeping on this replay? What's going on? Let me fast forward a little bit. Do I have it sped up? Yeah? Dang, y'all are just sitting here quiet like we're never going to get through this. I don't know why it keeps doing. I really don't. Are y'all going to talk?
No, it.
It was something on the
And
replay.
I don't know what y'all were
Listen to
asking
Lucy's
about when Maddie said trying to figure out why we're saving voice clips. I will say
You might hear my wash machine in the background.
English,
I don't know.
when she texts, she does talk to text a lot.
Voice clips is different from talk to text. Oh, hey, I hope you're okay. I hate that happened today. Maddie, what do you mean, Maddie? Do you have the live Taylor fell asleep? I'm not sure. Probably it's probably in the list, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing on this replay. I don't know if they're taking turns taking naps.
Yes, Nix. That's my problem. I'll say something and it won't pick it up, and then I have to go back and correct it. It's easier for me just to type it out.
I wish it would stop raining. Shit.
Yeah, Miss Andy, she definitely is not new to the app, as she was telling people.
I can't fix it. It just keeps telling me to hide or remove her. Oh shit. Remove shit. Do you know where Lily Grace is? Let me message her.
Dee, that was Taylor made last night, wasn't it? When we were calling Stewie out?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Taylor made right.
So, okay. Are y'all ready?
Fuck. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, when they play music, it copyright strikes me and I have to fix it. I messaged Lily.
Is that Shelly saying she pays over 50 employees to work for her? I don't need to do it with friends.
Where's that?
Girl.
Yeah.
Just giving out campers and shit.
You get a camper. You get a camper.
Melly just came up writing name.
Wait. What did I say?
Relation of the behavior that is going on this app.
What the fuck? When was that? Oh, sorry, Lucy.
That's back when she decided to do that pledge shit.
That's when I went bye-bye around the end of December. All I'm gonna say is, can I cuss on your platform, Lucy?
Oh, that's a good. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my god, this fucking. Oh. I'm not outside. I'm inside. I don't know what's up with this replay. Fucking what?
Was Bobby Joe actually
You dox
swatted,
somebody
or
and
was
I
that a whole lie?
played it. I'm sorry. That's technically it's not doxing to say somebody's name. I'm sorry. It's not right, but I'm just saying. You're talking to Chris.
Oh God, it wasn't swatted. It was like I think like 2 police cars. Oh really? I got freaking what? Why did I get freaking violated? Because I cussed it. Because I cussed.
Said bullying.
Who did I bully?
Where's Val? Hold on, let me text. I don't know if she's busy. Allegedly, where you at? Get Val.
No, she has been from her YouTube days when her and this
Did
chick
you
got
get a
into
trailer?
it.
Did you get a camper?
Who?
You.
Why the hell would I get a camper?
I think she was busy today. Yesterday, like I talked to her.
Who was it
she gave that a camper
I just
to?
texted you. Can you ask Val if she knows how to
Was it Lori
when
Jones?
the
about
other
it,
mods can't figure it
the
out.
notes.
Yeah. It was Lori.
Her name is all over Cliff
Yeah,
Notes.
it is. I told her, calm down.
Oh, thank you, Taylor. Lord, Cliff Notes is always coming at me. Her and that old East.
What was the name?
Always coming at me for something. Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh yeah, it's usually Shelley W. Shelley Weaver. It's
everywhere.
La, 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 la,
It's
la, la.
everywhere.
What the hell?
Well, the whole swatting
She ain't
thing,
never heard it.
the whole swatting thing with Bobby Joe did make sense because she said that she was in the cemetery and said she got swatted at a damn gas station. That didn't even make sense.
Yeah, she did. She left the cemetery. She left the cemetery because it was all of us.
She was in your live doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was all. Yeah, it was our live. Yeah, and then she left the cemetery, and then she went quiet, or I don't know, something happened. She had to run to the gas station. When she came walking out, boom, there they all were. And one of them happened to be an officer, of course. The officers that were working was officers that she didn't know, but she knows everybody else in the town.
But didn't want to know her daughter or something because her daughter, what she does for a living.
Yeah. And then I waited to hear because they were going to pull the police the call, and I never heard anything about the call to see who it was.
Yeah, I told Dee when she first told that story, I told Dee, I said, did she really just say that shit?
She sure did.
When if a police swats you, they're going to be targeted on one area. They're not going to go to the cemetery and then chase you down to a gas station.
No, because the people that used to live across the street from me, they asses got swatted, and that was crazy shit to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Krista knows who it was. See, I didn't even find out who it was. Krista says it was the person who lived near the cemetery that called. Because the last thing that we heard was she was going to go check on this argument that was going down. Like, we were thinking she was going to be like cops that night, roll up and be nosy, what was going on. She said an argument or something was going down. Next thing we know.
This is what I'm going to say. I'm not trying to cut you off, Mel, but before you finish, I'm going to tell you exactly what the hell happened. Somebody called the police on her, apparently, while she was in the cemetery. And they pulled her over at the gas station. That bitch did not get swatted.
I'm trying to get her unmuted still. I don't know what's going on with it.
Maybe 3. I don't know.
No, but that's what came out of her mouth.
Yeah, shut up.
She was telling people she was spotted.
No, I know she has been, or so she says.
Yeah, but that's at home, and like your house is surrounded. Like they come in and fuck you up.
Yeah, that's
like
what she says happened during her YouTube days.
Busting down doors and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that's real shit.
Valtel, you can go see that on Mickey Mouse Band. She has the video where Showshot did a live with
I messaged
Dylan, maybe. I don't remember for sure now. But where she'd explained it. It's like 30 minutes.
Val should be able to come in here in about 20 minutes or so. See if she can help
a
us.
city cop that was out of jurisdiction, so they called a sheriff for her crossing the center.
Bonnie, can you let Broken know that we're working on trying to get her unmuted? Please.
See, Krista knows more than I do. I got sent the videos.
Damn, Krista knows it.
It's okay, Bella. It's not your fault. It's happened before. You don't gotta pull over. Oh, that's weird. It says it won't let her do anything but put her in timeout again. Can you put her in timeout and take her back out?
MJ's mocking Lucy.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing good, MJ. What about you?
I'm good.
We're still here.
I just wanted to say, like, from what I remember from that
Hi,
night,
Bobby Joe. Sorry, just had to say that.
it was that left the cemetery, came out from getting a Dr. Pepper or a Diet Coke or something, and then there was cops behind her car or something like that. So that's what I remember from that night. That's all I.
I'd like to hear the clip of me ever saying I was swatted that night. I've never said that. I said the cops were called on me while I was at the cemetery. I never even said someone from this app did it.
I said a message from Shell Shock to English that you were swatted. I
Well,
remember that
never.
being said out loud.
Never come out of Bobby Joe's mouth that she was. I know what swatting is. I never said I was swatted, but yes, the cops were called on me when I was in the cemetery on a live, and they come to the gas station where I was at. But no, I never said I was swatted. So I just want to make that very clear because I know what swatting is. It's actually happened to me before, many, many years ago. So I just wanted to make that clear. I don't know.
If anything, you might have to help her come in on a different encounter.
Why that's even being spoken about right now. But yeah, I never said I was swatted, not even once. So I think it was Maddie that said that I said that. No, pull it where I said it.
No, Shell Shock said it.
No, Maddie in this
Shell
live
Shock
said
it.
but Maddie was live.
She was reading it.
Shell Shock says in the chat, Bobby didn't say swatted. I did say I felt she was swatted. Okay, yeah, that I understand.
Maddie was reading it.
And I remember that live. Y'all were talking about you'd been swatted because I immediately told Dee.
I never said I was
She did
swatted.
not get swatted.
I never said I was swatted. I said the cops were called on me in a cemetery. Never said I was swatted. I even said I don't think it was someone from the app. I said they told me it was the person that lived next door to the cemetery they called. So I just want to make that very clear. Bobby Joe never said she was swatted. I would love for someone to find that. So I would love for somebody to find a clip saying Bobby Joe was swatted at a cemetery. Of me saying I was swatted at a cemetery. Please find it and show it.
No. They didn't say swatted at the cemetery. The story was you were at
somebody
the
called in a SWAT on me while I was at the cemetery.
And you
yes.
left.
And they got me at the store. Yes. But I would love for someone to show a clip of me myself stating that I was
I'll find
swatted. Okay, please do.
I'll find it.
I never said I was
remember it.
swatted. I never said I was swatted.
How many people?
Mel, keep your mouth shut.
Can anybody answer that? Because
Keep
we're
your mouth
on this live that we're on part 6 of it, and let's see. I lost count. I wasn't even counting. I lost count.
Bitch, I didn't fucking say shit. I said you wasn't swatted, Bobby.
Oh man.
Okay, Tanya Blanchard, stop coming up in here.
Okay,
saying
Bobby Joe Jenkins.
Her name's every.
She just talks, sir.
What? No.
Wow.
Hold on. That's not fair. And I'm not fussing at nobody in the laptop. That's not fair because y'all said, I'm pretty sure that was Shell's name. One of y'all said her name. That's not fair. And I'm not saying it's not okay, to say, especially if people don't know someone's name, you shouldn't be saying it out loud. But technically, that's not like you need to look up what doxing is. And I'm sorry that people's names got shouted out for that. Yes, I'm saying somebody said your real name, but then that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's not right. That's not fair.
That's why I dropped her. She ducked.
Yeah,
that's not fair.
Yeah, and Meryl wasn't even doing anything wrong. It was
That's
Maddie
not
was reading
fair.
a text.
Sorry.
And
I'm sorry, I get mad sometimes.
Mel wasn't saying shit. So, Bobby, you wrong for that.
Look up
And I'm not
Shelly's
taking nobody's
name.
side of that.
She's a public figure, Bobby. She has talked on here about being a public figure. She has talked openly about her abortion. She has talked openly about her charity. I don't do that, Bobby.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that it was even that. This is
That's how I found out about her name, was that class she was going to do for the kids.
I didn't even know, Shell, that was your real name. Like,
You dox me for shit, Bobby. When your bestie over there, oh God, you lucky we on a fucking live right now.
Oh man, I want to bang my head.
You lucky we on Lucy's fucking live, because I would burn my goddamn platform down right now.
Granny's gone.
Don't even come at me.
Wow.
Really? Okay,
Why are
Bobby,
you
then
bringing
come
up my
tell me.
child,
Tell me,
Joe?
Bobby. Come tell me who made that account about my child. Because you said you didn't know, Bobby. You said you didn't know, Bobby. Now y'all want to drag Autumn into it.
Oh,
yeah, that ain't cool.
Talking about, but ain't nobody on this panel made no page on nobody.
I was gonna say, I don't even know what the hell's going
Wait,
on.
who's on that panel?
They come to the page. I've never even seen.
Who's on that panel? I'm gonna check. Hold on. Zoom in. Shay's on that panel. Is not the one still in here. Was Taylor involved in that page? And I don't know the lore behind that. Taylor's on that panel. If she, okay, yeah. Here, hold on. Let me make sure you can't see his YouTube. Hold on. You got Shay here, Taylor here. Weird.
What she's talking about. She's trying to start shit between me and Taylor.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not. I don't agree with that. That's not right especially if nobody knows someone's that wants. I mean, especially if somebody hasn't already put their name out there or it's not already known. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
And that's how low you go, Bobby, to drag her up into this.
Don't let that even get to you, man.
I'm so glad I walked away. I mean, I wish I would have walked away sooner.
But didn't she have her own hate page where she made all the songs and shit?
Yep.
I don't know who made it.
Yeah, keep them guessing.
I'm gonna bang my head on the wall. Do we go find her now?
All Maddie was doing was reading what Shelly said. Swatted.
Is there any way I can? Let me go to YouTube.
Exactly.
They asked if you were swatted. I said you wasn't fucking swatted. That's what I said.
Hey, I sent them to your. I'm sorry. I sent them to your. That's what I did. I sent them to your text, Lucy, because they're really long. But there was only one that I had to cut because all of Tracy's credit card information from when she was ordering stuff for Ronnie, and then the young man's address and everything was on there. So I had to like chop that one up. And then there were a few phone numbers on there, but I mean, it wasn't anything but me showing her the conversation between me and Tracy, then me, Tracy, and Boss Lady, then me, Tracy, Boss Lady, and Tay. So there isn't anything in there that I was trying to cover up or hide. It's simply her credit card information and different things like that, and where she had ordered food and different things like that, and it has addresses and stuff on there. So that's the only reason that you're going to see that chopped up. Other than that, you're going to be getting my voice, except for the two that, which I said before, a lot of people, not everybody, forgive me. A lot of people save your voice messages. I don't save them. So that's why there's two of them that are going to be missing. She saved them. So I don't have access to them. So, but you'll hear her voice on there and not anybody else's. I mean, I'm not saying it's nobody else. It's my voice and her voice.
All right, let me go check it. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna drop that down so y'all have your box.
Let's see if she can. Let's see if in 10 seconds she can come back. Okay, Bonnie, do you hear that? I'm looking at my. I don't know.
That's just nuts, Bobby. It really is crazy how you come up here and act it.
I mean,
it's your friend that said it,
and not the fact that just not even to me.
Not y'all calling one person out for doing something that another person did and not saying shit to them. I'm sorry.
Weeks ago, she was in with not the one on the live dragging me.
over my sobriety, over fucking bullshit. So I'm about to lose my shit. And she just keeps on and keeps on and keeps on.
And then trying to come in here and start shit between me and Taylor. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, if it's something that was said, it's your friend that said it, Bobby. You should be mad at her.
But you want to think somebody fucking talks Shelly. No. She showed the videos. She told us where to go and watch the videos of her kids getting to see their new classrooms and shit. Am I wrong, Mel? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Nope.
I mean, it was a public thing.
She has told us where to go and look her up in her news articles. Bobby Joe, you work for her, Bobby Joe. You should know all this shit, Bobby Joe.
Fuck out of here. But you did, in fact, just stop Smell.
Wait,
and I caught it.
I'm just gonna shut up. I wish all bitches would look up what the definition of dox is.
I'm not a public figure here in Oklahoma.
Neither am I.
And she talks about being in Oklahoma, so I can say that.
Y'all got accents in Oklahoma.
Then you want to bring up the past, Bobby Joe, about the page about Autumn and try to, that I'm sitting in the box with, there would only be one person up here because it wouldn't be Dee and it wouldn't be Shay and it wouldn't be Lucy.
Oh, it's me.
So that would leave Taylor.
Me neither, but I have a lap dog.
And that's a fucked up thing to do, Bobby.
Just kidding. It's a duck I taught how to bark. Honest as I'm dogless.
No, it ain't.
Dina, come here.
People to say, I just say it to your face. That's all.
It was a page made on my daughter.
Mama.
Back then, me and Mel were fucking at each other's throats. I'll just say that. Mel spoke on my sobriety and my daughter too. I mean, we've moved past that. That's been numerous chapters ago. I mean, we're sitting right here.
Likes to sit on my lap. The other one.
Bobby wants to say, Taylor made the page. Oh, now you want to come out and say who made the page. But before, you never knew.
So this live, I remember the live, buddy, stop growling at her. I remember the live because that was Mel's live that I went into and then the previous live. So I need to see if, what's her name has that one. But, so correct me if I'm wrong, the ladies in here that do know about this situation. So Taylor was involved in the page. This is me asking. And she's sitting on a panel pretending like she's not. Is that what's going on here?
Who made the page? That's funny. I find that shit funny. You don't know who did something when we're friends, but after we're friends, after we're not friends anymore, you're going to come out and just, I know who did it.
On and on about my sobriety. I mean,
that's fucked up. They need to leave your sobriety alone.
I don't think y'all know how close. I really don't. I almost called Ange last night.
I'm sorry.
I am. Andy, did you just request a bite? I thought I accepted you.
I know, Andy, but you know what?
I don't think there's enough room.
There was somebody else. It was probably her because it was happening during that time. Someone made my whole address up as a freaking TikTok page.
Hey, that happened to one of my friends too.
It was probably Bobby Joe.
You don't know that. You can't.
It was FM.
Your address?
No, I ain't got no beef with you or nothing, but you can't say that. You need to have.
Yeah, it was my whole address.
What the?
My whole address. It was when me and Bobby Joe was arguing. So it's probably her. I'm gonna assume that it was her.
Man, if y'all knew the things that people have done.
I can't get these things to download. It's taking forever.
That's because your phone's probably from 2014.
English, I may have to download them after the live is over and maybe show them tomorrow if that'll work. It's not letting me download them.
That's why the page was made. I was just wondering because it seemed like she was a little nervous.
That's fine. My only goal was, since Mel told me that Christian Shelley, I'm gonna call her Shell Shot, said that she lied, that I lied, and she never talked to me. Those are just, you see, they're from her. And the voice clips, there's voice clips with her speaking and stuff too as well. So I didn't make that up. I know who I talked to. I talked to her for 2 hours on the phone, and then we continued to talk. And then when I never heard anything back from her, because then I went into the hospital to have surgery and stuff, and we were supposed to talk again. but I was running the fever, so I couldn't get out. I didn't get to get out. And then she followed up and she was talking to me, but I wasn't responding back to her because I was like, "Oh, you done shot me the ghost too," because I saw her and Tracy in alive. And that's when I found out that she didn't talk to her at all because she said that Tracy was having a bit of a mental health crisis, which again, I respect that. And so she didn't talk to her about it. But I'm just bothered by the fact that she said that she didn't talk to me.
She said she was having no part of that.
Krista, mine don't either.
Because Tracy flipped out when she saw Shell Shock tagged in that post. Because it was before we were going to her house, Tracy and me.
That's what BL says.
Because that's what made Tracy almost back out.
BL also says she didn't post.
Why lie about it?
I already proved that. Lying bitch, you up. BL, next time you repost someone's video, make sure you go through it to make sure somebody's kid's face.
I mean, she could have just said, "Yeah, I talked English, but now I've changed my mind."
Exactly.
She could have said, "Well, after she sent me everything, I'm uncomfortable." But I think it was, I don't know what it was, but my feeling is once she had to read everything herself, she couldn't stand on the side of Tracy, just like when Lucy and Dee even saw it, not name dropping. I'm just mentioning y'all's names. But when y'all saw the evidence yourself, common sense says one of us is lying and the other one's not, especially if it's written. This isn't me just saying, "Oh, well, so-and-so said." This is everybody being able to read it for themselves. And my intent the whole way through all of this, for all of this time, and it's not about the mail stuff or me going to do anything to anybody. This started because I said, why did she ask you to buy her panties? And then she went on to say that I said numerous amounts of things, but y'all are going to see this list. I think it's 10 things where she was yelling at Boss Lady and Tay for things that they said to her and stuff. But somehow or another, it got all switched. And then one day, and this is Mel, hopefully you'll remember this. I know you said you were elevated that day, but in your live that day when she said that you and her were arguing at me that I never talked to Mike 3 different times, even in here. In a few minutes, you're going to hear me tell Shelly that, just like when she put Mike on the phone for the first time, because I've talked to that man twice. And
well, because he told me he never talked to you. He did. And I really trust, I'm not going to lie. If out of all of them, it would have been him, I would have trusted. It's Crawdaddy.
But what was the name that you asked him? Did he talk to? Was it Trina or English?
It was probably English. It was probably English.
Right. Because that's the name. She said, "This is my friend Trina." And then Mike and I started talking and stuff like that. And I would correct her all the time that was just a screen name. That wasn't my name.
Hang on,
I did talk to that man. I talked to him twice. I have no reason to lie about that, but I'm not going to disclose the stuff that he said other than he wanted her to get off of TikTok. And then the other thing that I was going to say was Shelly went on to tell me some other things about a couple of other people that she's helped and stuff like that. And I thought that was like really, really cool because I didn't know what she did for a living. And she broke it down and told me what she does and stuff like that. So why lie and say that you didn't talk to me?
That's because she even told me that she believed you.
I know she told me that she believed me. We shared tears together on the phone after she read everything. When she called me back, we were both sitting there like, she says, "Oh my God." She said, I couldn't believe that she read all of it.
After the Oklahoma trip, Shelly and me talked, and she told me that she felt Tracy was lying. Yep.
But the whole thing again was about my word, the word that I used. I guess I just shouldn't have said panties, and this might not have gone off the rails and gone crazy. But like I said, if you'll pay attention to the text and the notes and stuff, each time I say I'm not trying to cause harm to her and her family, that was different for her. And so therefore I didn't push anything. I didn't push anything because I really didn't need to go back to work. But now I want to go back to work. And 2, I need medical insurance to be able to help with all of this. But I'll be 65 here in a minute, so I'll have primary and secondary. I just want a primary, secondary, and tertiary so that we wouldn't have to pay out of pocket for all of this stuff. But I'm done fighting for it. You say draws. Well, see, for women, but see, I'm a lesbian, so I'm married to somebody who's masculine center. She wears draws and she wears boxers. That's all she says, some draws. I say panties, and that's the same thing Shelly said. Well, she says, well, I call them panties too, because anything covering a girl or a woman's behind to me is panties. They could be boy cut or whatever other kind of cut and stuff like that. But I just called them panties. And my only query was, why didn't that young lady need, bras and socks and stuff like that if she was just leaving on the lamb like that? And that's where I should have just kept my mouth shut.
It's all under. But I gotta drop y'all. The baby bear needs me.
I'm trying to switch laundry.
Summer break. I gotta go see what he needs. It's summer break.
All right. Thank you for coming up. Sorry you got put in the middle of something.
It's all right. Fuck you, Bobby. Sorry.
Fuck you, Anna. Sorry.
Peculiar that my live didn't start getting reported again until someone come in here. And I'm fixing to escort you right the fuck out my door because you've been asked and you've been warned.
Wasn't me. Wonder who it was. I wonder if they're gonna tell.
All right, Krista is gone. Bobby Joe is gone.
Krista!
Stewie, bring your punk ass in here so I can block your little ass too.
Hey, y'all, cut it out.
Because if I don't get you in the live, I'm gonna get you after.
Krista, was you in there reporting? History repeats itself, huh?
Y'all want to talk to Stewie?
Huh?
Or y'all want to talk to Stewie?
I just need her little punk ass to come in here and just say hi so I can kick her out of here. Because I didn't start getting reported until Krista come back in here. And I know Stewie's
I think it's Bobby Joe.
Damn, Stewie.
Bobby Joe got kicked.
Get your report.
When she said
time to get spicy. I gotta change my top. I think I've got the camera on. Everybody reports her. I think panties too. I'm sorry, you don't understand. Oh, that feels much better. Okay. What's going on? Hold on. Oh, it's the end of it. Hold on. I need to start queuing up this. I say undies. Where's the next part? Was there another part? Hey, where's the other part of that? Hold on. Lucy. What's your lost it. I lost it. Damn it. Is there hold on. Is there part 7? If I get rowdy duck with I think I did, y'all. I think I lost our next replay. Hold on. Yeah, more threats. Sorry, okay. 4. That was 3, 2, 1. That one's Taylor's from 520. Okay, let me go to my hold on, yo. No, not history. I mean playlist. Playlist. Ugh. Not me having a playlist of Stewie's old life. I'm just kidding. It just says Lucy versus Mel's Mods Lab clip. Yes. Sorry, hold on. Let me look in this. That is Krista. Let's see, and Taylor. Let me see what this one. Girl, if you don't start labeling these, I saw us and everything that was said only. play. Y'all want me to play the one Krista sent since we're on that subject? Okay. Oh my! Y'all hear that duck barking like a dog? We can do that. We can we can do that. Girls, please don't say each other's names while I'm unmuted. Girls, take that away from her, and y'all go play. Shh. Okay, hang on, guys. Are your messages or anything showing on the screen? Krista, where are you at? Or can I put it on the screen? I can say it. I'm glad my circle is hit. I can't keep up. No, but hey. Oh my. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait. No, what? Okay, I'll just leave it up. Okay. Oops. Okay, y'all see Christmas while we're gonna play this. We're gonna lose because since we were already like on that subject. Hey Shannon. Shh, y'all got to go play. Go play, okay? Close the door. Thank you. Of course it's okay if you're in here. What? Okay, baby. No. The air is on. Close the door. Close the door. I'll get this in a minute. Don't make me have to mute, please. Close the door. Thank you. Since we were already on that topic, we'll go ahead and play this one and get it out the way. See, it's to prove that Taylor and Megan did know about something about the page with Mel and all that good stuff. I don't know. The page, Bonnie. Let's just get into it. Y'all let me know if you can. Oh.
Gotta get in cahoots to make some money because she's fixing to have knee surgery. I've had to get real.
I did see that there is a live being held about her right now.
About who?
Said, it is what it is.
Are we not talking about the same person?
Shell shock. Please be careful driving and stuff today. You are wore out. I know you're tired.
And this is older.
And it's a long day already.
Well, Shell, even if you're, we don't necessarily want you to take the box. We just want you to listen.
Yes, we want you here for this.
We've also tried to share it with Chris so they could be in here as well.
And I text messaged Bobby Joe. So it's about time she got here. Hopping, look at her box hopping.
Yes, she's a little box hopper.
Box hopper.
Is my service better today?
Oh, she is okay. Well, I wanted her to hear this too.
So before
Pam.
Yes, Pam needs to come in here as well.
Where's Pam? I need Pam.
Who's Pam?
Before any of this starts, before anything is said, I want you to screenshot this so you are not screenshot, but screen cap this, screen record, whatever, so you can post it on your own page.
Absolutely.
Yes. And I honestly, we went on my account just because Gianna, please stop. Because
I love that name.
Maybe a little bit more publicer. Wait, but
Yeah, I figured it was appropriate to go ahead and play this while we were already on that subject there, and then after that I'd like to move on to the. Let me get
He's here.
Yeah.
Okay, I need.
Pam, if you choose to take a box, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yes. Pam, you can come up, honey.
He said where I'm from. He set up. Nah.
Where y'all from? Feels like a setup. Joking of y'all. No, it's not.
No, it's
We
not.
can set some shit straight real quick.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay. I hope I didn't overstep.
No, you're good.
No,
absolutely not.
Not at all.
We're glad you reached out.
For 3 days.
Pam, you know I love you. If I'm at work hiding in the bathroom stall trying to get your minutes in so you can get boxes, come on
Thank you.
now.
I know.
Oh, by the way, hi, Mom. How are you?
I'm good.
Right.
My other daughter wants to tell you that she's on the way to the hospital with Trey, and she's listening, but she cannot come in right now.
Why is she on the way to the hospital?
Is she okay?
He's got an appointment.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
fun.
Hey,
That's
hey,
fine. I did tell her
Pam,
though. I mean,
look
I
at
text
Pam.
message too, so I know she knows what's going on.
Okay, so Ashley, you say when. That way she knows when she can start screen recording. I mean, I'm sure there's other people screen recording, but.
Well, I was gonna say, is Bobby Joe available?
She can't. That's who she's talking about.
Go to the
No.
doctor with Trey.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about that one.
Mine's not.
So you
My
said
mine's not here. Is there any? Okay,
You can
first of
start
all,
screen recording, Krista.
yeah. Well, to say, Krista, is there anybody else that you would like to invite in here to listen to?
Yeah. Do y'all have somebody you want to invite?
Uh-huh.
Get them. You're fixing to listen to the truth. The truth, honey. It shall set you free.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's okay. My cat has no manners either. He likes to sing to the gods. And then my daughter mocks him.
Enjoy y'all's cats singing to the gods because mine went to the gods about 2 months ago. So
Bless your heart for Tom Tom. Can we all say a prayer for Tom Tom?
Say a prayer for me. I've got 2 cats living with me now, and I've never been around a cat in my life.
Hey, you love the kitty, okay? Are you recording? Okay. All right. I want to make this abundantly clear. Bonnie, Krista, Shell Shock, no one in that group, Raggedy,
Bobby Joe.
nobody, Bobby Joe, anybody that I missed, had nothing to do with that account that came in at all. We know who did it. We will not say who did it. And that is that. They have been through enough, just like everybody else. We know. We are not going to say, but we are saying it here and saying it now, that none of the people that Mel is accusing and going on and on about had anything to do with it at all whatsoever and had no knowledge of it.
Absolutely.
So she needs
No
to
knowledge.
backtrack her statements and offer up an apology because she is dragging people that had no part in it.
And she needs to start with
knowledge of
Bobby Joe.
She really, really does.
She sure the shit does.
But we will not expose who it was.
We know, but we know it wasn't them.
Yeah, we know vehemently it was not them.
Shell Shock said with the child's account of Mel's. Yes, it was not Joel. We know who is behind the account. We will not expose them because they have been through enough, but it was not Joel.
Yes, it makes that very clear. It was the account that, what was the name? Canned something, that set Mel into a frenzy last night. That account, they had nothing to do with and they knew nothing about.
Yep.
And
so you can sit there and try to spin the narrative however you want to, Mel. Because you're recruiting people left and right off the street of an alley. That's what it seems like. Blaming. Because you have hurt a lot of people, but I can promise you, it was none of these ladies.
It was none of them.
It was none of them. You're definitely looking the wrong direction.
Yeah, and you have a laundry list of people that you have hurt deeply.
Yes, absolutely. This wasn't right.
Yeah, it's
yeah, but it wasn't right.
Yeah, remember, Chris, the other night you sent it to me. You said you sent it to Bob.
Let's go get her.
Ow, my foot.
Well, whenever we heard that your name was getting drug and you and the other girls, we care about y'all deeply and we do love y'all and we do know who is behind that account. But that person has also been victimized enough by Mel. And whether it be disgusting or not, their feelings are as valid as anyone else's.
Chrissy,
and
really don't know.
We don't think that it's right for y'all to be drugged for it. We do know who's behind the account, so that's why we're here to speak up and say y'all had absolutely no knowledge of that account, nor of who is behind the account.
No shade.
And it's not right that you guys be drugged for it. We won't say who it is, Shay.
No. It is the one who shall not be named.
Absolutely.
But
I don't know
thing about her threatening to go after your kids.
Yeah.
You know,
she brought up my daughter on the last live she had, not
Wait,
last night, the one a week ago. My daughter that's living about her and her recovery.
And your sobriety.
She didn't, in my sobriety. You know, it's not right when you bring kids in it, period.
Wait a minute.
Period.
I understand your statement, Shell Shock, that you appreciate, but you do very strongly a child was involved by anyone. I understand that, and we understand that too. We understand that.
I definitely understand that. She has drugged me all over this app over my deceased child.
Hot meat kettle.
Absolutely. And no.
And she has.
I mean,
I'm so confused.
This is TikTok. This isn't real life, and it hurts, and it hurts every day.
I don't think that's what they were saying.
That's something I can never have back. You know, I never got to see her graduate. I never got to see her get married. So don't sit there and play victim all the time and still do your evil conjuring stuff that you do with these people.
Damn.
Because trust me, I'm seeing the type of people that you take in now. You was up here, Mel. You're on the bottom
she was
now.
for sure giving love, yes. I think
they
Bobby
are
was
annoyed by you, Krista.
Yes,
And
they
if
are.
she is box hopping, well, guess what? Welcome up, baby. Let's go.
I think she
It's
has been
crazy.
blamed on my. I've heard. I think.
Oh God.
Yeah, she sent it. Krista sent it to her again just recently.
Who is this?
I don't know.
I know it forever.
But
First off,
this is not-
she can be anywhere she wants to be.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
no, because you know what? I'm not holding a safe space right now like I was last night. And if she's trolling Krista, bye-bye.
Yeah. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Absolutely is.
Exactly. You better believe it.
Well, you can enjoy Block Island and Wood River. Goodbye.
But
But
I really stay
back
off
to
of
Shell Shock's comment, you know, she said, I do appreciate you guys stepping up because it's not right that Bobby and Krista was blamed. It's not right
No.
that they were blamed.
No, it's not right.
not them that's behind
No,
that
it's
account.
not.
The
It's
problem
not.
I have is that she is not taking any responsibility for the fact that she is the genesis of this entire problem. It all started
She
with her.
is.
And if
She
she would
is a
accept
common
that,
denominator.
yes, if she would accept that and take responsibility for the fact that anything that happened
Okay,
after
Krista, Amber
what
was
she
talking about back
initially
then.
did wouldn't have happened had she not done it, we wouldn't be here right now.
Amen.
Exactly.
Amen.
Exactly.
And she takes people in and has them for some reason tell her their deepest, darkest secrets and stories because they trust her, and we're all stupid for doing it. And she waits till the time she can use that against them.
It's called what is it called?
What was that, Megan?
Covert narcissism.
Covert narcissism.
Shit, I missed her.
Are they describing
There's
themselves?
Megan's in here.
Not all of
It's
them.
fine. The real Megan's in the
Taylor.
box.
She
that's
just
all
are they
right.
describing Taylor?
Yeah, exactly.
Crystal,
So we just
I
wanted
forgot
to
to.
clear your name, Krista. We know that
I have to explain it to you
you
later.
can screen record and post on your own page so others
Absolutely.
can see it for yourself and or for themselves. That way they're not dragging you or Bobby any longer.
Or Shelly, they better not bring Shelly's name up, period.
Shelly, you've been hurt too, Shelly.
That's right. You have been too, Shelly. Everybody's been hurt.
Oh shit!
And that's the thing. She's not going to take accountability for anything that she has said and has done on this app.
No, she's never going to. Absolutely never freaking going to. And what she's doing now, you know, she was low. She was low.
Even Judas admitted he was wrong at the end.
I mean, the blows that she has taken is so many people. But where she went last night,
unraveling like them blankets,
standing 10 toes down on what she stood on.
Yeah,
no, thank you.
Yeah, understand.
Absolutely not.
It just
And while
goes
two
with
wrongs don't make a right, I think some people on this app aren't trying to make a right. I think they're trying to prove a point at this rate because she's not stopping. She's not going to stop. She doesn't care. She's saying 10 toes down for people that straight up was saying things that would have made Jesus blush. Let's be honest.
I mean, let's be honest. She loved White Owl, loved her to death. Okay, everything was good. I remember how it was with Shelly. It was about the money. Now she's like that with Tracy Lely. Let's just be real here. It's about the fucking money. You can't be like that.
Wrong tab. Whenever that happened, Mel's Love or whatever, the only reason I went up in a box was because Lucy said in the chat that I had told her about Florida Man. I did. Because when I was I had a conversation with Florida Man about something completely different. Like, I don't know shit about this. And I had mentioned to him that I had been drugged like a dog in Mel's box. And he was like, Mel the Red Queen? And I was like, yeah, you know who that is? He was like, yeah, he talked to her old mods. And he just like briefly mentioned Taylor's name. And that's the only thing I know about it. And I was like, oh, I don't know shit about that. But I felt like it wasn't right for me to sit in the comments and just be like, oh, well, I don't know shit about that. So I did. I went up and said something. And then Taylor was like, JJ's a piece of shit. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, Shell Shock's in here. Well, I guess they're talking to her right now.
This woman needs help.
So do you.
She needs help.
And the fact that one girl in the box said that we all sent in somebody named Mateo to start all that garbage in the racist video to get Charlie riled up to get at Mel is laughable.
I'm so lost.
Wow. And honestly, that kid in that video, he looks like a kid. Is exactly what he is. He looks like a child. He doesn't look over 18 years old.
And what charges could that bring?
Mm-hmm.
Not Mascot Johnny crashing out. Stewie.
Right.
Before you were around. Yeah, period. Can you grab me Mascot Johnny's videos before he deletes them? I heard he was crashing out.
There you go.
And I think Charlie, she put out some little screenshot last night of something that Crazy 8 was supposed to say. And as she was putting it up there, she said, and you guys all like Crazy 8 and you support her. I don't know where she got that from, but apparently that's not anywhere to be found in the text stream.
Okay. We'll see you on the streets. Shell shock. Have a good day at work.
Bye, Shelly.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pamela.
No, the Crazy 8 post that Charlie put out, apparently she was saying that, we all like Crazy 8 now, but look at what she wrote. And apparently that's not anywhere in their text stream. So it's believed that it was just made up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
More than likely was.
I believe it was.
That fucking mascot was crashing out. Where's John? Hold on.
Well, I appreciate you guys doing this because, I mean, honestly,
respect.
If she hears it,
did you just say
she's
respect?
gonna say it's not true anyway. She's gonna say, "Oh, they probably just, or but,
I mean, she can say what she wants, but
She can say, yeah.
It is
But you
what
can't
it
make me do shit.
we know the facts about that, and it's
Facts are
not
facts.
y'all. And it's straight up respect that we do respect y'all enough. We will go live.
Very
We
much
will say
so.
that it's not y'all because we know it's not y'all. So
Yes.
I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, we all
I'm not sure.
know
You have
things
to
on
ask
each other,
somebody in the
and unbeknownst to
I'm not the one
her,
who's talking.
she can't have that relationship.
Oh, he's
She
crashing
just can't
out.
and trust people.
Get it to me,
I
son.
trust all you guys. I mean, I do until you fuck me
I think I'm
over,
breaking.
and then I'm gonna
Make
sit
fun of
Chris on your
mascot.
ass. But I'm just saying,
Exactly.
until you fuck me over,
Oh, you're
then it's real life.
Yeah.
But
Save him, hurry! He's gonna delete him.
we're
Jonathan.
not here to cause problems with you guys. Nobody's here to cause problems with nobody. Mel wants to cause problems with everybody.
Yep. She just wants to feel relevant.
Well, she needs to get another Temu wig. I don't know what the fuck to say about that because I'm tired of her body shaming people. I'm tired of her. I mean,
I'm tired
y'all are
of
my
you
friends too.
abusing the air.
There are blows that you
cigarette
can
every
take.
5 seconds, okay?
And like I said, you can, you can't judge a person wholeheartedly until you really know them off the top. But you can judge people by their character across this app.
Absolutely.
And, you can speak on their character across this app. Mel's character across this app is trash. What she has done to so many people is so vile.
She needs to light a match. Is what she needs to do. I mean, it's going to hell in a handbasket. Is it just me that sees that?
don't forget the napkins.
Yeah,
Not the
I agree. I don't understand why it won't just stop.
Just look
Well,
up
now
his
she's got a
name,
whole
Mascot Johnny.
support system of racial people behind her, and she's proud of that.
Yeah, stick around. We'll go
That's
over that.
nothing to be proud of.
Wait, the racist, not racial. Sorry.
All I'm gonna need
So
to
much fun
say
clowning on
is
Y'all gonna see her on the news getting her ass beat.
Texas Comfort. I'm gonna need you to put your money up at this point and reach out because these racist ass motherfuckers really need your attention.
Right. Where are you at, Texas Comfort?
Yeah, Texas Comfort. Where are you at?
Is that English?
Where are you at on that?
I have
Was
her
English
blocked.
Texas Comfort?
My bad.
Yeah, so do I. So, but I'm just saying, like, if
I got
anybody
my
wants to
backup.
screen cap that and send it to her, I know that she's got bans put up for it, and I know somebody screen recorded that live last night. So y'all go for
I'm
it.
not sure. Krista gave me this.
Get that money, honey. Get that money.
I can ask for if she has any more or anything.
English.
Okay, yeah, I can
Yes.
ask her.
Well, we know her as Texas Comfort.
Let me stop talking over them. My bad.
But yeah, English.
Okay. Damn, we should be having beef with everybody before.
We're
so
probably
glad you
going
came.
to. Yeah, they're discussing you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Absolutely. We love y'all. Y'all know that.
We love
We do
you.
love y'all.
Thank you. Thank you
But
again.
yeah, thank you.
And justice for the air pollution. Y'all smoke too many cigarettes. Yeah, Michelle, you should have been here yesterday. It was even worse. I've never triggered my own self, and I did that. I don't know if y'all. This ain't me trauma something. This is just
Yeah, that's true.
This is just real raw emotion. Whenever I played those clips yesterday, I had to mute. I had tears rolling down my face. I felt I was about to throw up. Y'all are gross. Lucy, gross. And all y'all that sat there and didn't say nothing, fucking did gross. I've never felt some type of way from somebody's words like that. Shit made me fucking sick.
That does.
That makes sense.
He is no one that we know. So
I had just offered a safe space and, messaged people that I had seen that had grievances. Just kind of like, hey, I don't know you, but this is what I'm doing. And I messed up. I did not do my due diligence.
Now, Shay, ain't she supposed to be having knee surgery soon? So you know them two got to get in cahoots to make some money.
It wasn't just offered; it was paid. I've showed that proof before. I think it was. When did I show that in my live? My Kelly live. Fuck. You had to look at my live replay, my live list on my live tab. There's one that says all things hooker. I think that's what it says. It's got a weird picture of Kelly. In there, I showed that screenshot. It wasn't just offered; it was given. It was $1,000.
Money because she's fixing to have knee surgery. I've had to get real.
The date matches up. And
I did see that there is a live being held about her right now.
About who?
Are we not talking about the same person?
Shell shock. Please be careful driving and stuff today. You are wore out. You're tired. And it's a long day already.
Well, Shell, even if you're, we don't necessarily want you to take the box. We just want you to be here to listen.
Yes, we want you here for this.
We've also tried to share it with Krista so they could be in here as well.
If you don't want to go back and look at my live bunny, just
And I text messaged Bobby Joe.
I don't think I have you blocked or anything.
So it's about time she got here. Hopping. Look at her box hopping. Box hopping.
Yes, she's a little box hopper.
Box hopper.
Is my service better today?
I remember when Con changed her name to Box Hopping Betty. That was funny.
Oh,
I think
she is okay.
What's up, Lily? You want to box?
Well, I wanted her to hear this too.
So
where's Pam?
Yes, Pam needs to come in here as well.
Where's Pam? I need Pam.
Ooh, not emoji. What am I doing?
Before any of this starts, before anything is said, I want you to screenshot this so you are not screenshot, but screen cap this, screen record, whatever, so you
I
can
don't
post it
know
on
yet.
your
I'm
own
still
page.
waiting on that person.
Absolutely.
To try to replay.
Yes.
But I'll definitely let you know.
And honestly, we went on my account just because Gianna, please stop.
Yeah, that's
because I feel
gross.
maybe a little bit more public.
I don't know, Lily. You know, you'd be the first person I would have hit up. But Lily, I did hear something. But you want to hear something funny? Funny. I did hear somebody say that they were gonna message Villain and let her know that about Stewie's behavior and Stewie name dropping her. Villain doesn't give a shit about y'all's drama. If it ain't her drama, she don't fucking care. Hilarious.
The events of last night.
Yeah, she already knows. Yeah. She was in the chat.
He's here.
Yeah.
Pam, if you choose to take a box, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yes. Pam, you can come up, honey.
Exactly. You're not a piece of shit. If you were a
Is that
piece of
where I'm
shit,
from? Nah.
I'm just saying.
Where
Exactly.
y'all from? Feels like
She
a
was in here
setup.
and she.
Joking of y'all.
I told her what I was
No,
doing.
it's not.
No, it's not.
Just to set some shit
wanna...
straight real quick.
Unfortunately, that person can try to message her.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay. I hope I didn't overstep.
I don't know.
No, absolutely not.
Not at all.
We're glad
I
you
don't think that.
You say Shelly.
Pam, you know I love you. If I'm at work, hiding in the
That's what
bathroom
I'm
stall
saying.
trying to get your minutes in so you can get boxes. Come
Thank
on
you.
now.
I know.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, hi, Mom. How are you?
I'm
good.
right in the
My other
Yes,
daughter wants
Stewie,
to
I
tell you
told-
that
I didn't
she's
tell
on the
you.
way to the hospital with Trey and she's listening, but she cannot.
Stewie, I talked to Krista last night. She didn't tell you. It was Shay. Shay said that she was going to contact Villain and. I'm sorry, but that shit's fucking hilarious. You leave baby alone.
Not come in right now.
Why is
Could
she
you
on the way to
imagine
the
the look on
hospital?
Billy's
She's got
face?
an appointment.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. I did tell her though. I mean, I text message
Yeah, I talked to
too,
Crystal last
so
night.
I know she knows what's going on.
Okay, so Ashley, you say when, that way she knows when she can start screen recording.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure there's
how
other
that
people screen
works.
recording, but
Well, I was gonna say, is Bobby Joe available?
She
No,
can't. That's who she's talking
can't.
about.
She's on the way to
No.
the doctor with Trey.
Oh, okay. Listen, mine's not. Mine's not here.
Okay.
Is there any? Okay,
You can
first of
start
all,
screen recording.
Really, she's
Kristen.
already blocked. How would
well, I
you?
was gonna say, Krista, is there anybody else that you would like to invite in here to listen to?
Yeah. Do y'all have somebody you want to invite?
Uh-huh.
Get
You
them.
know that certain person don't block people unless the people they're up
You're
to
fixing us to the truth. The truth, honey. It shall set you free.
Here, let me put that on the screen so she can see. I bet you punch in air.
Oh, it's okay. My cat
You call
has
people
no
dirty
manners
bitch.
either.
You're a dirty fucking bitch.
He likes to sing to the god. And then my daughter
You
mocks him.
ain't about that life. I'm
Y'all
just
cats
saying. I
singing
can
to the
tell.
gods because mine
way you
went
act.
to the gods about 2 months ago.
pH level.
So.
Bless your heart for Tom Tom. Can we all say a prayer for Tom Tom?
Say a prayer for me. I've got 2 cats living with me now, and I've never been around a cat in my life.
Playing? What do you
Hey,
mean?
you love the
I mean-
kitty, okay?
Will there be a replay? Yeah, it'll be
Are
available.
you recording?
Well, she heard with her own. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
All right.
hmm
I want to make
didn't
this
just get-
abundantly clear.
I didn't just do what they do. I didn't just get on here and say these people are pieces of fucking shit and they are terrible. I showed you. I let you. Yeah, the pH level. I showed you. Let you hear it. Let you see it. I didn't get on here and make accusations and say, "Oh, I'll post the proof later." No, that's not how it works.
Bonnie, Krista,
What?
Shell Shock. No one in that group. Raggedy.
Bobby Joe.
Nobody. Bobby Joe.
Oh, I meant to.
Anybody that I missed.
Raggedy, I don't know if you're listening, but I really liked your
nothing
comment
to
on my
do
live. Thank you.
With that account
At
that
all.
came in. At all. We
I really
know
liked
who
your comment. It's
did
very
it.
refreshing.
We will not say who did it.
And I'm sorry that they did that to you.
And that is that. They have been through enough, just like everybody else.
I'm sorry they did that to you.
We know we are not going to say, but we are saying it here and saying it now, that none of the people that Mel is accusing and going on and on about had anything to do with it at all whatsoever and had no knowledge of it.
Absolutely.
So she needs
No
to
knowledge.
backtrack her statements and offer up an apology because she is dragging people that had no part in it.
And she
And
needs to
no
start
knowledge
with
of it.
Bobby Joe.
She really, really does.
She sure the shit does.
But we will not expose who it was.
We know, but we know it wasn't them.
Yeah, we know vehemently it was not them.
Shell Shock said with the child's account of males. Yes, it was not Joel. We know who is.
Listen, they are scrambling like the roaches in Lisa Richards' old apartment. That is how hard they are scrambling. I've had to block bitches from my phone because they wouldn't leave me alone. And another one, Lucy, leave people alone. She has texted so many people, and they have asked her repeatedly, leave me alone. And she keeps texting and texting. Then she's going through other people and trying to get them to get people on the phone to talk. Nobody wants to talk to you. You're disgusting. You trigger people. You make me sick. Put your fucking teeth in. Stop playing with them.
Behind the count, we will not expose them because they have been through enough.
You know
but
what?
It was not Joel.
Boss lady is prettier than you.
Yes. It made that very clear. It was the account that
exactly.
What was the name? Canned something.
I think they hate
that set Mel into a frenzy last night.
They can't stop me, and
that account they had nothing to do with, and they knew nothing about.
Whatever they want.
Yep.
Oh, and another thing. Let me tell you something. I'm thinking about it. Hey, dummies! Nobody planned this live with me. Nobody. I briefly told a few people what I was briefly. I didn't tell anybody exactly everything I was doing. I did this on my own. The clip that I played that had me literally, that was the second time I listened to it. I didn't listen back to it after the first time I heard it, and it got to me. It got to me. It did. Yeah, it's my turn, bitch. Exactly. This is the JJ show. Y'all got me all the way fucked up. Lucy the Clown did come over here today, and one of mods, I told them to mute her where she could not speak. She could sit and listen quietly. You're not allowed to have a voice over here. If you take other people's voices away, sorry, you can sit and listen and be quiet with your dusty ass. The reason that I wanted to do this was the fact that when I listened to that clip, somebody just randomly sent me a replay, and I'm listening to it, and I hear that, and I'm disgusted. Like, I did this on my own. Yeah, she came here to bother Tiffany, and she got escorted out, which she could still see and listen, and none of them are blocked. None of them. They can come and they can sit and listen. They don't get a voice over here. Sorry. There are people in this chat that do not feel comfortable with you having a voice over here. I'm sorry. I said I would protect them.
So you can sit there and try to spin the narrative however you want to, Mel.
Yeah, it literally, I had tears rolling down my face.
You're recruiting people left and right off the street.
Because I lost somebody like that. I lost somebody that I really loved.
Blaming. Because you have hurt a lot of people. But I can promise you, it was none of these ladies.
Mm-hmm. It was none of them.
It was none of them. You're definitely looking the wrong direction.
This is a replay. Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
And you have a laundry list of people that you have hurt deeply.
I just keep clicking hold on. No, it's in the, it's, hold on. I don't think it would. Oh, did it replay? Oh, well, I'm sorry. Okay. Let me go on to something I see, Lily. I don't want any part of this shit. It's gross. It is gross. Gross. Like, I lost someone. When I was 16 years old, I lost my uncle, who was my best friend. Like, hearing that, I can't imagine how it made Tiffany feel. I can't imagine how it made people feel who just, I don't know. It got to me. I ain't gonna lie. Shit don't get to me. It got to me. Bad. And I would be ashamed of myself if I spoke like that to anybody. Like, I wouldn't disappoint my mama speaking to somebody like that. That's disgusting. But anyways, let's move on to something else. I don't know what this. Not you in fucking crap mode, huh? I really don't know what the date on this one is because somebody doesn't like to date their stuff. Naughty. Yeah, tattling. Like, what? over here tattling. She went to, oh, see, I wasn't going to say nothing, Chrissy, but yeah, Lucy went to a certain person because Chrissy blocked her. And then Lucy, she went to another person and tried to get them to get Chrissy on the phone. And Chrissy's like, leave me alone. Yes, that was some of the vilest shit. Jenny Shane, that is like the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. And I have a disgusting fucking mouth. I have a nasty mouth. I say every cuss word in the book, but I ain't never talked to nobody like that. I could not be okay with myself if I spoke to someone like that. I knew that it was gonna bother me when I heard it all over again. And having the person in the box that was affected got to me even more. Because I couldn't stop thinking, like, how does she feel? That's her family. How does she feel? But you know what? It had to be done. Yeah, shut up, pussies. Creative, I don't know if you're behind. I hate to keep going back. Like, not that I hate to keep going back to it, but it's just that something that, I don't know about y'all, but something that affects you to the point that you feel it in your soul. I didn't feel okay with myself not saying something. What kind of person would I be if I didn't stand up and say, hey, that's not right? Because nobody else did. Nobody. Not a fucking one of them. No, y'all. I'm ashamed of all of y'all. I am not y'all in my I am ashamed of the people that sat there. I'm disgusted in y'all. And no, you cannot tell people what to say or control what comes out of their mouth. But you could have told them that you are dead fucking wrong. You could have dropped her from the box. You could have been like, hey, no. Don't say that. That's gross. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I ever agree with a sexual assault being thrown in a woman's face. That's some fuck shit. What kind of woman are you to throw trigger warning, sexual assault or molestation in a woman's face? What kind of woman are you? What kind of person does that? Because I don't know about y'all, but that's not a woman's fault or a child. I don't know what kind of person. Like, I'm just getting mad just thinking about it. We're going to have to move on. Because I'm just getting pissed off just thinking about it. Just makes me fucking sick. It makes me sick. I'm sure not the one was bothered because she, and I hate that. I'm sure there were plenty of people who were, but and I'm sure there was people that couldn't say nothing and they're scared to say something, and I get that, but there were people who could say something. There were plenty of people who could have said something, and they're wrong for not. Now, we're going to move on to an Angela. I think it's in. Everyone, no matter how bad they can get there. Yeah, there's a line. I don't care what somebody did to you. Like, people have done worse to me, and I wouldn't do that to them. I wouldn't do that to the people that post my kids. I wouldn't do that to Anna. That ain't right. You hear that, Anna? It ain't right. Sorry, okay. Y'all let me know if you have.
Yeah, thank you. Love you. I'll call you later.
This one's already in crack mode. I can't slow it down anymore.
Because I have 3 children that have children.
Boxes that claim to be so righteous. They didn't say a word. Not a word. Not a word.
Oh, Lucy, you can go ahead and talk. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. But I will say this much, Anna, Banana. I think it's quite funny that you say that Dee isn't allowed to be around her grandchildren by herself. Even if that were true, which it's not, can you pick up the phone and call? Because, bitch, you don't even get to see your grandkids because you're crazy. So.
I think we might have seen this.
I really don't understand it. I don't get it.
And this is my wild child, so she may not even answer. Hey, Adriana. Have you ever thought that I was dangerous or too crazy to be left alone with your children?
Wait a minute.
Didn't I go to Alabama and bring your baby home with me for about... Yeah, okay. I'll call you back and explain later. Love you.
We saw this part. Are you sure? We saw this one. I'll go in there, but hold on. Does your child know that you just called her on a live stream? Don't you ever speak on my... Wait, she called all her kids. What's up, Con?
So, Anna, quit fucking lying on me, bitch.
So now, Anna, since Dee just done that, I'd love to see you go live and put your kids on the phone. And I'm not talking about you.
Are you sure?
I'm talking about the other.
Sorry, I'm not about to play the kid's name again. Did we hear? Is this one that we listened to? Was this one where she said Anna's son's name out loud? Just so you included your own. Yes. And when I was friends with her, she told, and I ain't talking about nobody's kids. I don't do that. When I was friends with her, she told me that she had to stop going in boxes because I saw her. I never said. Hey, y'all distract me. She told me and Lucy, like when we were all going live together and stuff, she told us that she couldn't go in boxes anymore because she said her offspring said that they didn't like her being in all this drama and stuff, and that it was stressing her out. Did your children know that you were calling them while you were live? That's weird. Like, huh? Yeah, I know his name. I would wait, are you talking about Anna? Lucy said Anna's son's name out loud. I've never done that and I won't. Is this the same one we listened to earlier, or was it because there's so many of them saying the same shit, so hold on, let me
Anna, boss lady.
It's Anna.
And I don't know what she's talking about, correcting me about Shay in a phone call, but I don't remember saying nothing.
Are you sure?
And I just got a restriction.
You ain't got to drop it. It's just saying the live visibility thing. And Snacker, I see that you're in here. I'm gonna go ahead and say this.
I think this is.
I thought about it and decided to let you back in here. But you need to understand, if you go sideways at me or anybody in here, it's not going to end well for you. Okay, as long as we're under that understanding, because
yeah, I don't think we heard. I think the one that we
now we just got hit.
It's still showing up for me because it ain't been 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I get that,
and I will fix that little story that she told about the.
I completely understand. I agree, but bitch, don't fucking get. Where's my mods? Stewie, mute her. I don't want anyone in here. No, Miss D. Fuck you. You disappointed in me? You disappointed in me? Guess what? Fuck you. You don't get a voice over here. Remember all that yapping you did about me all these weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Y'all tell D what you feel about her in the chat while she's here. Go ahead. Everybody tell her how you feel. Tell her how you feel. Y'all want to interrogate people and call people out? Let's do it. Tell her how you feel. Mute her. Don't let her say nothing else. You don't get a voice over here. You remember all that yappity you've done about me for weeks and weeks and weeks. JJ this and JJ that. It's my turn, bitch. Take your crazy ass on somewhere. You can sit and listen quietly. How's it feel? How's it feel? How's it feel? You want to bully somebody? You want to sit up there and act all self-righteous while you bully the fuck out of people? How's it feel? Fuck you. Keep my goddamn name out your fucking mouth. I'm sick of it. Yeah, no fucking evidence whatsoever. How does it feel to sit there and not be allowed to say a fucking word while people run your fucking shit through the mud? How's it feel? You're fine, Jenny Shane. I was going to say Con, but I'll talk to her later. How's it feel? How's it feel, Lucy, Shay, Ange, all of y'all? How's it feel to sit here and have your shit run through the fucking mud? And you can't say a goddamn word. How's it feel? Fuck all of y'all. Tell them how you feel in the chat. You're not silenced here. Go cry about it, pussy. Fuck you.
Pipe and Crystal, I never did agree to that. I said that Crystal told me a story about it being her daughter's. She sent it to us, and I think that she didn't mean to send us the picture. She said, I'm sorry, I may have triggered somebody, blah, blah, blah. I said, Crystal, I will erase that. And I will.
Con, no. That's not what I was saying. You're perfectly fine. There's a whole different thing that I want to talk to you about. That's perfectly fine. Don't apologize. You are fine. Y'all are all fine. I'm not angry at anyone. Nobody should be speaking on anybody's kids. I was just saying that you got to understand that sometimes you're shown things, and I'm not saying that's not what it was. That's not what I'm saying. You know, I love you. I don't got no beef with you. I'm just saying. We'll just talk about it on the back end, okay? I don't got no issue with you. You can be here. Y'all can all be here, except for you, bitches, pussies. Go wash your vagina. There's no way that y'all's fucking pussy is ripe the way y'all are on the internet. On the internet the way y'all are, there's no way that y'all have fucking time to wash your fucking cooter. Go get on your little private live and run your mouth. Guess what? We don't care. It's our turn. Sorry.
Delete it. I deleted it. I sent her the picture that I deleted it. JJ took that and ran with it. Boss lady.
What?
Don't lie on me. There's plenty of stuff I've done bad you can tell the truth on me about. Stop with the fucking lies.
What's she talking about? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, me and Crystal already talked about that. It's all good.
Anybody got any Tylenol?
Well, we still got to talk about it still. Anyways.
That was a joke, y'all.
I'm over here looking to see if I have Tylenol.
Anybody else?
Lighten up, y'all. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm just been a hell of a week already. Shit.
It just floored me whenever I heard that bullshit. Like, just because I've been in a crazy house doesn't mean I'm crazy all the time. Come on now.
Yeah, hey, D, are you still here? Hold on, but she's still here. D, let me find out that you're stolen valor. I'm going to drag you myself. I don't give a fuck about your damn insaneness. How's it feel?
I just think it's hilarious that she would even say that when she ain't even allowed to see her grandkids or be around them.
Yep.
Well, it goes up and down.
But you know, people, they run with anything, whatever makes them look good.
Yeah, Con, you're fine. You're fine. And Jenny Shane, you're fine too. I want everybody to, even if you don't like each other, just do your best.
Don't worry about whose feelings they hurt, or family, or kids, or anything.
I do.
Y'all tell me shut up. Yeah, I've been going at it hours. I'll shut up.
Keep talking.
I really have to pee. I'll be right back.
And I reposted.
It's not right.
I reposted her video of her running her yap about me. And by the way, Anna, I also commented on it. But I don't know what you're talking about. That I was in a live last night saying that I was talking crap on you after you left. Bitch, I ain't afraid of you yesterday. I wasn't afraid of you when you came after me a year ago. I don't run from nobody.
You mean she's went after people? Is that what that was?
I don't know what the hell she's doing. She was saying something about she ended up in my private live last night. If she did, nobody saw you come in because I would have said hello. Salty about what? What in your life do I have to be salty about, Anna? The fact that you work at a bowling alley, the fact that you worked at pizza joints. I had careers, baby. Careers. And you what, 52? And you working at a bowling alley? What the fuck am I going to be salty about you for? And another thing, you dumbass, I done told you this before too. You need to invest in a hearing aid. I know damn good and well that you've gotten the little invitations for the AARP. You can get them fairly cheap. I never said I was going to bring you a Diet Coke and hay to snack on. What the fuck I said was I would have apples, carrots, and hay. If I would offer to bring you a drink, it would be your mom's choice, not mine. Keep fucking playing with me, Anna. And telling me, oh, let's do it on Saturday because I'm coming. Bitch, you couldn't come in a wet dream. And I'd be damned if I'm going to sit here and schedule my Saturday night around your stupid ass. Because
I guess the replay that I had played, I didn't hear the first part. So if anybody missed this one, you can go back later or whenever we did play this. There goes my dryer. I'm a psycho. Who called you a psycho? Oh, OD, yeah. The put downs are. Yeah, it's well, I'm sorry, I get a little heated sometimes, but it pisses me off. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? All right, let's see. Let me make sure I ain't got this shit on my screen. Remove. And I fucking love Lily's comments. Like, I respect Lily the day she flushed my ducks down the toilet. I knew we were going to be friends. Tiffany, if you're still in here, creative, I'm probably going to play some stuff that's got y'all in it. Just to let y'all know. Lucy and Pinky fussing about Stewie. Did we listen to that? Lucy blogged me. Yeah, they're probably in a private live fucking crashing out right now. What's up, Fran? I just crashed out. She doesn't need a hobby. Hey. I'm sorry, but somebody's got to tell these bitches. Like, who the fuck do y'all think y'all are? You're not going to bully me, and you're not going to bully these people anymore. You're not going to do it anymore. No. I'll stay on this bitch all weekend. I will leave this motherfucker. We will sleep. We will get our sleeping bags, take naps, wake back up, do it again. We try me. All right, let's see what we got on the. Oh, did we do Snacker was called to the? Oh wait, no. I mean, did we do Snackers? Yeah, Team No Sleep Adderall for everyone. Whoa, they deactivated her. Oh yeah, I heard Ange deactivated. I wonder why, bully. Yeah, 2 days is not. We might as well just go all weekend. Like, he takes me back. What's this? Hold on, Anna. Hold on, Anna. Let's stop it for a second, y'all. We gotta deal with Anna again. She posted something since JJ has a problem with the truth. Okay. Get my kid off your fucking page, bitch! What is wrong with you? Sorry for the earbuds. Post my fucking kid again. I swear to God, Anna. Get your friend. Okay. Whatever you're showing does not take away the fact that you posted my okay, let's do this. Okay. You want to do that? Okay. Okay. Fine. You want to do that? Can everybody see this? That says Gooding Anna. Nobody has permission to restream this part or post my child. Nobody. You want to play, Anna? You want to play? I don't have time for you. Fucking bitch. Hold on, let me find the tab I was on. Can everybody see this video that says Anna? We're going to play it. Are you ready? Pay attention. Anna. You watching? That's my child. That's my child that you sent around. Keep on. I got all night. I will keep pulling shit out. Nobody better repost this clip. I'm not fucking playing. Let me replay it for you. I have never showed my children. This is a first for me. This is Anna sending someone a video of my child. Stop making me stop and fucking prove you wrong, bitch. Get my kid off your goddamn page. She just posted it again. She just posted a thing with my kid again. Now, this is a real warning. Stop it. You see my baby? You see that? That's my baby. Fucking bitch. Stop it. Leave my fucking kids alone. You done piss me off. You done pissed me off, bitch. You done pissed me off. Get my kids off your page, you dirty fucking bitch. Now. Right now. Lie again and say you didn't post my motherfucking kids. My Discord was hacked. My Discord was hacked and my photos of my children were in there. That's how she got it. Lie again. I dare you. Go ahead. Don't make me show you that I can be vile too. Don't fucking do it, bitch. You better get my kid off your motherfucking page. Anna, boss lady. Thank you, Tracy. I'm fucking sick of this shit. You have to, you literally have spent I've been on live for 7 hours. How many hours have we spent going back and forth, you trying to prove that you didn't post my kids and then you posted them again? You fucking moron. Stupid bitch. Fuck is wrong with you? She's 8 years old. Thank you, baby. Stupid fuck. I told you if you kept on and made me put my fucking kid on this app to prove that you posted her face. Everybody go report boss lady. Please, everybody go report boss lady. All of you, everybody who has a TikTok, report boss lady. Boss lady exposes and your favorite boss lady. Report the fuck out of her. She posted people's children. Report her, please. Now we're going to carry on. Fucking dumb cunt.
Did you say anything back yet?
Not yet. He hasn't read my message.
Hot ass, aren't you still waiting for her to have a conversation with you? You never show up, Anna. But since you can get in my lives, come on in, bitch. Catch me live. I'm not fixing to set a time aside for your stupid ass. And I don't want to hear another word about you talking about people getting money on this app. When I know for a fact,
we already hear. Wait,
$20 was sent to you, bitch.
Fucking clip we've already listened to. They even got me all off track on it. Go fucking fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. Yeah. We smell you from here. Exactly. Yeah. Come at me, bro. Get him, Stewie. What is wrong with you? You got a lot of nerve. You got a lot of fucking nerve. You literally you trying to prove that you didn't do something. That is a text message between me and you that you sent the video, stupid. I didn't send it. Don't make me prove to you. Don't do it, Anna. Don't do it. Where's John? You know what? Let me mute while I get this clip ready. Hold on. I don't know if we played this one or not. Oh, wait. No, we haven't listened to this. She took it down. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought, bitch. You post my kid again. Post my kid again, I dare you. Purple horse, exactly. Yeah, where's John? I'm about to text him. Post my kid again. Post my kid again. There, it's all her. I don't give a fuck what you're doing, Anna. You post my motherfucking kid again and we're gonna have some serious problems. You have to ask her that. She's got a serious heart on for me. She has a Anna, when you got a set of titties like mine, then you can talk shit to me, bitch. All right, we're gonna listen to Oli Slav. I don't even know. We're gonna listen to it. I don't give a fuck where you're at. I don't care if you're in a cabin, up on a roof, down in it. I don't care where you are. You posting somebody's kids is fucking sick. Where's my son? Oh, he's fish. Oh, duh. Is it a snore fest? I don't think so. No, this is it's got Lucy and Tiffany and all them in there, so no. You ain't listening to no snore fest. The fuck is wrong with her though? And you should be scared. When Lily says BRB, you should be terrified. Oh, no, I'm just saying. You should be terrified. Crap. Come on, y'all. Hit me with some funny comments. I need to laugh.
Before Pink even posted that.
But love is love, Lucy. We love all of y'all. Everybody going through
yes.
something, whether it's mental, whether it's physical, whatever. Once you take a step back and you're not involved in drama, you realize we're all just human beings. This is our first time living. We all make mistakes. We all do certain stuff. So love is just love.
Somebody
You know what I mean?
But here's the thing. I haven't even I as far as dragging y'all, yeah, that's what I done in Taylor's life. Absolutely. I can't deny that. That's when I watched it back, yes, absolutely did. Should I have handled it better? Absolutely.
It was several lives because I sent Taylor a message and I'm like, Taylor, I've known Taylor longer than I've known most of y'all. And I was just like telling her, like, girl, I wish you the best in life, but to sit there and let people drag us, that is wild. Wild.
Yeah, you
see, I do know that if people would ask in my lives, you know, where's B or Con, or in Taylor's, if they ask me, are you in, you know, what's going on with you being Con, I would tell them, I don't agree with what they done. I thought I had blocked y'all. One of y'all I did block. I think I blocked Con. And then you had blocked me, or either I blocked you and Con. One of y'all have me blocked, and I have one of y'all blocked. But I have said many times to Taylor and to Dee, I should have handled that better, 1,000%. My focus has not been to talk about y'all anymore. I brought it up when I heard you and Cliff Notes lives the other night. When not Cliff Notes, Jesus. When always asked, yes, did you get an apology? And I heard you say no. I've never said you asked for an apology. I said in my life, I said, y'all will not get an apology from me on that. And it's just like, I won't get an apology for what y'all called me out on and said, hey, I don't agree with that.
Sorry, I don't get that.
I talked to you to your face about that. Like the Shannon stuff, that's the only thing I disagree with because you had the girl house up there and you told me respectfully you weren't going to remove it. And I said, okay. I didn't go to people's boxes and say, well, Lucy did this, Lucy did. That conversation ended when you gave me your answer. And I was still your friend after that because you and I could talk on the phone about shit that didn't have nothing to do with TikTok.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, we didn't all got dragged together by BL. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, it was a video the other day. I could have sent it to you. It was about Ambien. Girl, did you know how many people was in them comments talking about the shit that they ordered while they were taking it?
Yeah, I saw it. A million %. I'm telling you, you are correct. I should have come. Either I should have messaged you or kind of said, hey, I saw something. Can y'all call me on 3-way? Absolutely, 1,000,000%. It should have been handled better with me.
Because I'm like, Lucy, of all people, I was like, okay, other people. But you, I was shocked because I literally tried to call you that day. And I guess you blocked both of my numbers because I couldn't get you on either phone. It went straight to your voicemail. So I told Cons, I said, oh, yeah, I tried to call her. I'm blocked. I looked. I said, I'm blocked. Oh, well. And I left it at that.
I don't think I blocked. I will double check. I don't remember blocking your number because I had actually.
You blocked both of them because I called you from both phones and it went straight to voicemail.
Not unless, I will say this, if I'm playing Monopoly Go, it puts me on game mode automatically and it doesn't show. Did it go to voicemail?
It went straight to voicemail because I was like, Lucy blocked us this before you even said anything. I was like, what the hell? Because I'm like this, like you said, I was upset at Faith that day because, girl, the stuff that she does and says and just get away with it, it pissed me off. And for her to let Big Daddy get in that box and threaten Cons, that pissed me off.
1,000%. That's why I said, before I knew you and Con, I was watching Faith on my main account, my personal account. Gave her my phone number. She called me one night. She was telling me in text that she was upset and she needed help and needed advice. I said, call me. I said, what can I do? She's like, you can throw me a uni. I'm like, no, I can't. Because that time I didn't have that shit hooked up to do gifts. I was like, nope, not me. So I knew Faith. I knew what she was about. I didn't even know. No, hell no, I didn't throw no unis. When she said a uni, I was like, no, I can't. I don't have, because I didn't have my card set up. I didn't know what the hell a uni was.
Yes, he did, Doc, sir, but you still posted her picture, Pinky. What the point that I'm making is you could have blocked out her picture, but you wanted to post everything. And like you said, it's done. What's done is done. You kept the page up. And the fact that, and this is the thing that pissed me off, the fact that Pinky posted the stuff, right, Lucy? Okay, so BL took the stuff off that page and started posting about it. That's the thing. So that's how she ended up getting doxxed 3 times.
All right, I'm going to tell y'all something about BL because I know some people weren't in my life. Y'all weren't. BL made a post today that JJ and Stewie was in there recording. I don't know if y'all seen it. The Maddest Hatter. That wasn't JJ or Stewie. That was me. I trolled that bitch on her own live. She followed me. Shannon Coconut followed me. Talked to me. Had this conversation. BL was like, "Oh, I thought, is that Maddest Hater?" And I was like, "No, it's Hatter." She's like, "Oh, I need to find out. You need to change. You need to change it to Maddest Hater." She liked me. Had a conversation. I literally trolled her on her own post.
See, I don't know anything about that, but I'm just saying, like, that's the thing I'm saying. People are trying to, when they mad at somebody, they want to blame the person they're mad at for everything, and it doesn't work out. It's never, when all of the chips fall where they're made, it's always not that person.
Shannon, yes, you did. I got a screenshot.
Hey, I just want to say something. You guys, I see you guys requesting. It's not that I'm ignoring you. I'm gonna make that very clear. I'm not refusing any boxes to anybody. It doesn't need to be like so many people on one person. Do you know what I mean? I really don't even like two on one person, but Con and B are not. Yeah, I mean, they're not actually over speaking each other.
Yeah, I think
now if Pinky wants to come up and she can just talk like y'all are talking. And Tiffany, it's fine. I don't mind. But I'm just saying, please keep it respectful.
I'm gonna respectfully.
And also, Lucy, can I just say something before I forget?
Yes.
So Shay is in the chat, and she's part of the protected community.
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of upset tonight because she's been blocked by you and several others, and she doesn't understand why. I am not one to run to you when somebody's blocked and say unblock. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, if you have, can you let her know?
Absolutely.
If you would, yeah, because it's really bothering her. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm trying to address several things. Shannon,
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just seeing comments. Shannon, you did follow me. I messaged you. We were talking in the chat. I have a screenshot of it. I sent it to D. I was like, look, Shannon and I are talking in the comments. She followed me. I saw your page. And y'all realized that I only had one follower, which was Blind Nicole. And because my followers are low, I think that's why y'all unfollowed me. But yes, you did follow me. I have proof of it. I'll post it. I mean, I don't care. Shay babes. This is what happened with Shay. She had said that she can't, okay, if Dee's still in here, she had been saying that people were coming after her, that she couldn't talk or something. And it hit us, or it hit Dee. Dee mentioned it, and I said, you're right. She said that she can't do this, but you've got videos of you talking and all this stuff. That's all. And I removed you, Shay Babes, because you were going back telling BL certain things. And it was just like Dazzy did. You start unnecessary drama. That's why I removed you. That's it. It was nothing. If I feel someone is, I'm sorry, somebody said something. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I just said, Shay said who is BL. I don't know who it is. I mean, I know who it is. She's saying she doesn't know. I guess.
Boss lady. Shay, you sent me, Shay Babes, you sent me an inbox, and I can gladly show it, where you sent me a video of Boss Lady. That's who BL is. Boss Lady, Boss Liar, Anna. Well, is this the same Shay Babes that does the reborn dolls?
Hey, she said her name.
Okay, so yes, you do know who it is. I'll post it. I don't lie about stuff. Anyone that knows me knows I have proof. I can show it. That's one thing I do. If I'm wrong, I own it. Tiffany, you're commenting that I was in a live when Gabby was talking about you can't walk. Girl, I told you in text message in our group chat when you were yelling, pull up, Lucy, pull up. I told you, I said, literally, I'm cuss word because I got outlaws a strike the other night and did not mean to. I told you in that group chat, I said, Tiffany, what are you going to do if I pull up? You can't run up on me. I said that. I've said that because that's what you have told us. You have sat here, Tiffany, and you have said all this stuff. You have put out, just like Creative had. Tiffany, I will address you if you're addressing me. I won't be in a box with you because I'm not going to scream and yell at you and get them violations because I know that you and I cannot be up here in a box and talk like me, Con, and BR and Cliff
I just
and
don't think
Outlaws.
you in a box will be like. And I was going to say, I'm not taking a box with Pinky. I said all I have to say. I will say this. I'm not talking about her. I'm not spreading her text messages. I'm not making pages. I'm not doing anything. That is a chapter of my life that is over. I never said I wanted to.
Here we go.
That offer was denied. So ever since then, I don't have anything to say. I don't talk to Cons about Pinky because Cons could care less about Pinky or anybody else that I have to fuss about. So I don't even talk, and she doesn't care about other people's business. So that's where it ends with me. That's where it ends with me. You know, so I don't have
Everybody in the
anything
chat,
negative
can
to
you
say.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Miss B. In the
okay.
chat, can you guys lay off of Shay Bay? Shay Bay, only listen, she is part of the protected community. Whatever you have with her, I mean, she don't need things that trigger her. Please, I'm asking you to please just let it go. Okay?
Thank
you for addressing it, Lucy.
Yes, that is not, I'm going to tell you, Shay Babes, that is not because I've never seen you do that. That's never happened to me. That was not why I blocked you. It was because of the thing with Boss Lady. I have no problem having a conversation with you in messages. I absolutely don't. But if that is that's
it's a touchy subject, and I don't think it should be thrown at anybody about anything, even in the chat. But I
That
will
is
say
something that
this.
happened last year. So, Pinky, don't bring that up in the chat to her. You don't want stuff brought up about you. Don't do that to her.
Right. And I'll say this. I enjoyed my friendship with Pinky while it lasted.
Did somebody explain to Lily what
That is a chapter in my life that is closed. No matter how I feel about it, whether right or wrong, I'm done. I would appreciate if people would stop talking about me when I'm not talking about them. That is a life lesson.
I think that's fair.
And it has been a very painful life lesson because my son was involved and he actually liked her and he asked about her. But that is something that we have both had to learn. And I would never, outside of cons and outside of people that I can go and see and touch and whatever, I would never introduce my child to another person. And that's something I've had to learn.
No, kitties, don't be
right.
fighting.
And there's and I know y'all probably get sick of me saying it, but it's the truth. There's a lot of back history
Lily,
with you and Pinky, you and SJ that I don't know about. I can say I've never heard you drag Pinky. I remember the conversation that you said you would have a conversation with her if that was removed. But you know that I can't make anybody do anything, so I just stayed out of it. I just I listened to Pinky's side, I listened to your side. But I stayed neutral with that because I don't know. I just remember you saying one night in a live that sometimes friendships.
His dad, and it's a whole. I'm telling you, if you go to,
I put it on pause because I need to take a step back. I remembered that. I've heard Pinky say that, you know, she was hurt by stuff. I get it. There's a lot of hurt there. I don't.
It really is.
I'm gonna shut up because I know you said you're waiting on your turn, so I'm just gonna hush.
No,
I want to answer.
You're fine. You're fine. And I'm with B on this. Ever since, and I appreciate you apologizing for coming at us sideways or whatnot.
Hey,
but since you did that, there's been so many lives held that me and B have been spoken on by people that normally would never speak on us, but they're in a clique or in those lives. Me and B go and follow all of y'all. We sit with everyone. We cut up with everyone. We don't just sit with one certain person. You know that, Lucy. But the problem, like B said, there's been 2 lives I know of for sure that me and B were drugged like dogs for no reason. Some I don't know who, because I don't know who's live, who's not live, because I haven't been on here. Someone said I was getting paid for information from people. I'm going to tell you right now, I have never taken a dime from anyone. Will never take a dime, nor will I pay anyone for information. People on this app are not important enough for me to pay to get somebody's information.
I will say this. I do remember that being said. I cannot tell you if it was to save my life right now, I couldn't tell you who's live, but I will tell you this. I've never said that because I've never heard that you are being paid to do something or you paid anybody. That never come out of my mouth. I remember it being said, but I cannot tell you who said it or whose live it was said in. But I do remember that. I remember seeing that comment, but that was not me. My only issue that I had was I disagreed with what you and B done on Base Live. That was it. I have not told anyone, if you're going to be friends with me, you better block them. All I said was I have chose not to associate with Con and B because I'm not going to lie. When I come to you that day in Taylor's, tunnel vision, I was done. And I didn't even want to talk to y'all because I knew for some reason I was just beyond pissed. And when people would come in and ask about y'all, I would just say, I'm not speaking to them. They did something. I don't agree with it. Period. I stand on it. I've never told anyone that come in my lives if you're going to sit here, get rid of Con and B. The only people that I have said, if you sit with them and you are friends with them or associate with them, I will block you, was Tiffany and Kara. And that's because Tiffany put on that picture that I'm an H-phobe, and then Kara has posted something about it saying, if I'm being so defensive, I must be hiding something. I have said repeatedly, I've told people my daughter is a lesbian. When you put that type of label on someone, yes, Tiffany removed it, but guess what? Someone named Tracy, it wasn't TikTok Tracy, it wasn't Tracy Lily, reposted that. Who else saw the repost of Tracy? How many times has it been reposted? That's damaging my character. It'd be no different than me saying, Con, you're a racist, and me putting that out there. Once you put that label out there, you can't take that back. When you call someone a racist or an H-phobe, people will show up at your house. Period. Because that is not acceptable at all. So it's not even about the picture. That is the only people that I have said, if you are associating with Tiffany and Kara, I will block you. Tiffany, I have not labeled you as anything.
I have a question.
Oh,
You say
what?
associate. Are you
Really?
saying haven't blocked them
Go ahead, Miss
or
B. I'm
or
saying-
anything like that?
What I'm saying is, I'm going to address this real quick, then I'll answer you, B. Tiffany, I'm not playing victim mentality. That is you. I've proven it over and over. I'm telling you right now, Tiffany, just like I told Outlaws and Old East and Cliff Notes, I respect them too much. I caused Outlaws to get a strike the other day. I am not boxing up with you. I will gladly come down in the chat and what you have to say, but there's no, I wasn't yelling at you in Old East's live the other day until you started yelling at me. I have not yelled at anybody tonight because I'm not doing
So you didn't care if you pushed me to unalive myself.
What
You
I meant
just
by that was told people that if you are sitting with Kara and Tiffany, because they've posted this stuff, right? Y'all have seen what they're posting.
No, actually, on my son's life, I haven't seen anything that they posted.
Okay, then that's what I meant. The people that have seen, liked, loved, commented about what Kara's posting and what Tiffany's posting, agreeing that I'm an H-phobe. If you're sitting there, I'm not associating with you. I am not that.
Okay, I don't know anything about that. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I don't know what happened to my comments. They disappeared. Oh, there they are. I thank you for the comment that you left on my live. That was very thank you. But I'm sorry that they did that to you, Raggedy. That wasn't very nice. I know me and you've not always got along. We've tussled sometimes, but that's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they did that to you. I am. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that. And I'm sorry that they did what they did to you whenever, you know what I'm talking about. I don't gotta go through that and all that stuff, but I just wanted to say that to you. Okay, let's continue on.
Anything like that. I haven't commented on anything like that, so I don't know. I don't know anything about
Yeah, I
that.
haven't seen that either.
I will. Who said
I don't know if it's still up, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
I have
no.
no problem. Yeah, I have no problem sending that to anyone that has speaking. I'm trying to make it short, sweet, and a long story. Everybody thought it was a guy. I said, whose itch boy is that? I thought it was somebody's husband. Because I know my husband ain't gonna get on a live and insert himself in drama. That's it. No, he don't do that crap. And then Kara come in. She come in like I think halfway through. She admitted that she come in and didn't hear anything. She thought people were gender shaming. Somebody, and I'm not just saying somebody, the person that their TikTok name is somebody, told Kara. That's not what happened. She explained it. Kara said, oh, my bad. I come in, I didn't hear it. Well, then apparently Spicy said in the box something about wasn't me. Spicy said that. Well, Kara goes on this thing that I'm an H-phobe because I'm gender shaming. Spicy, I literally was thinking in my head, and I told Spicy this. If you go back and watch the replay, you'll see it. I said, well, Spicy, I didn't know what the heck you were talking about because I was thinking, okay, Spicy, whatever. It wasn't about you. It's about me, but run with it. And then when she explained it, then I said, oh, that makes sense. I didn't know what the hell heck she was talking about. Kara didn't listen to it. Just like Tiffany has made the comment that, I'm sorry.
Con and B can, do you guys mind dropping to the chat just so I can let Tiffany up? When it's like
No, you're fine. I'm going back to bed. My
if you
phone
don't
was
mind, I'm sorry. Just
no. I was in bed.
One second.
Thank you for coming in. I'm glad y'all talked. Okay, go ahead.
1 second. Cons, is there anything
Yeah,
else you want
go
to
ahead.
say? I was just trying to see if Cons wanted to say anything else that before we drop.
Yes, I don't. I do. I just want to tell Lucy thank you. I do appreciate the apology for the way it came. I have not given anybody that ultimatum, like I said about Tiffany and Kara. I have not done that because I don't care. My thing was because I don't. I do. I think I said this. I don't know. I know I said it to B. Do I think deep down or even surface level that you and B are pieces of crap? Absolutely not. I should not have said it. I have apologized profusely to Taylor and told D. I did not mean to come at you that way. It was wrong. I have no problem if I'm blocking. And B, I'm gonna check because I don't remember blocking your phone number. If y'all want to call and talk about it off the app, absolutely. If y'all don't, I understand that too because I did. I will say right now, the way I come at Con and that live and take, absolutely. But I have not told anyone, if you're going to sit with them, I'm not going to be your friend. I'm going to block. I have not done that to anyone where y'all are concerned. Tiffany and Kara, I absolutely did. And I have no problem sending y'all what's been posted and what's been said because I've been labeled as something that I'm not. And she made the comment, Tiffany did, on the picture. She said all this, and y'all know, did I dox Tiffany? Yes. Did I remove it? Yes. I posted a thing about her daughter. Yes. Did I ever mock her daughter? Absolutely.
Not y'all crying about being
We were
dogs.
never friends. Y'all know that's a lie. We had a falling out. Before her and Creative got together, then we had another falling out. She has went around telling everybody that I gender shamed her, that I have said that she was strictly prickly with a D. I have never said that. People have heard. I'm going down. I'm not doing this.
I'm sorry, Lucy.
I'll drop it in the chat.
We're about to drop, but I want to say this. At this point, I'm over it. Whatever somebody thinks about me, however they feel, they can keep it. I don't want to have a conversation about it. I don't want to DM about it. I don't want to call anybody on the phone about it. At this point, I'm not going to defend myself about anything because this is a learning lesson. I have went to a place mentally where I choose my friends wisely. And I'm in a happy space. I'm not dealing with the drama. I'm not dealing with dragging women. I'm not dealing with breaking women down. If it's not going to build me up and it's not going to give me love, the love that I give, if I can't receive that in return, then there's nothing for me to talk about. This has been a stressful journey on TikTok, learning who and who not to trust. And I'm just at a point where I'm no longer going to waste my breath or waste my time or waste my words. So however people feel about me, that's fine. If you block me, keep me blocked. If you don't like me, continue to not like me. That's all I have to say. I'm not going to defend myself. I don't care who holds alive, drags, whatever they want to post. That's fine. I'm not going to do it in retaliation because I did that with Chrissy Ahmad. Everybody applauded her for exposing my address, telling people where to call my job and stuff. But when I did it, it was, oh my God, I can't believe you would dox somebody. And that girl had been doxing me since last year. And I'm just at a point in my life where I am not going to get a gray hair, a wrinkle, or have discomfort because of something that came off an app that is free. I am over it. I've been over it. Friendships have broken up. They will remain broken up. People have taken their, they've made their decisions. And so that way, keep the decision that was made. Some people made decisions for me before I could even say anything. I love a lot of people. I love Stewie. I love Krista. I don't have a problem with them. Whatever problems other people have with them, that is their problem. I am not going to drag the burden of others onto me. And Cons will forever be my friend to the end of my life. And that's how serious I am about this friendship.
I get that 1,000,000%. I know y'all don't know because y'all weren't in the live. People that weren't. Ange has made the statement. She's taking a break, another sabbatical. D is doing the same thing. And I said in my last night, I will be joining them shortly. As soon as I finish what I'm doing with Tiffany and Kara, I'm done. Y'all will see. You literally need help. Please do not interrupt me. I'm not going to argue with you. Please.
All right. Good night, y'all. I pray for everybody to have calmness, peace, and love in your life.
Thank you, Miss B. Thank you, Pam.
Realize who love you and who don't. Realize who is for you and who is not. And realize who give you more positive than negative and make a change. That's the last thing I have to say. Y'all have a good night. I will drop down into the chat.
Love you, B.
Love you too.
Night.
Girl.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you talking to me, B.
And I'll follow up with the same as B said. I'm the same way. I love Stewie. I love Krista. I love everyone. Again, I've not had a problem with anyone on the app, but I've backed away as well. This app is not worth anyone's mental health. It's just not. It's
not. It's really not. I get it. And
it's mentally draining when you've got people that you thought once were friends sitting there talking about you like a dog, and I've done nothing to them. B has done nothing, but it's okay. It is what it is. I do appreciate y'all. Lucy, again, I do appreciate your apology. Thank you Elise, Cliff Notes, thank y'all for having me. I'm going back to bed since everybody's blowing my phone up to come in here because I was already in the
Okay,
bed.
girl, I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
didn't
okay,
know.
y'all. I promise.
Well,
I
it
didn't-
wasn't me. I didn't plug you up.
I
but-
think it was a good conversation. I really hope you guys can talk privately.
Oh, I feel
And
great
that-
about it. I do. I feel great about it with Lucy. I do.
That invitation for you and D is open. If y'all choose not to, I respect that. I respect D's
Yes.
opinion too. But I've gotten to the point that y'all have. So that's tonight. Y'all people may see me around, but it will be if you see me in music lives. I'm done with this crap over here because it's never going
Did
to
y'all
stop.
hear that?
Never.
It's not. We haven't even.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear her say she was done with this crap? Done with it. This was the 3rd of June. What is this month? June, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't think. Was she not in a box, or was she not in her live last night saying, "Game on, bitches"? Fuck out of here. Anybody?
Us four have been on the opposite side of this app. It's just, it's ridiculous at this point. So us four bit over there watching all kinds of craziness.
Yep. I've watched Cyndi Lauper in concert. I've found some great little upcoming artists. And I told people, y'all may see me around, but it's not going to be on this side. You will see me in like music stuff, and I'm not doing the drum anymore. I'm just, y'all can have it because it's never going to stop. But I'm going to clear the label that was put on me.
Great day tomorrow.
Good night, you too. I appreciate you talking
Good
to me.
night. Thank you all.
Okay, before Tiffany, you talk, just please just try to keep it respectful. So it's not like a screaming match because that won't do anything but make the situation worse.
I think Lucy.
And I'm going to say this. I'm going to let Tiffany talk first. I'm Tiffany. I want to know. I want you to know this. If you get to a point that you start yelling at me, I will drop. And
I don't even want to talk to you.
I can't
Lucy.
even do this. I'm already being cut off. What
Yes,
I'm saying is, I'm not going to scream at you.
Okay, one at a time. And listen,
because
Tiffany, you can just talk to us, and that way it's not directed at Lucy. Maybe you can be a little calmer. But we'll just do it that way. How about that?
That'll work.
Okay.
Yeah. And Kara, I'm not looking to jump. I felt extremely bad when Outlaws took a restriction the other night. And it was because I was yelling back.
You didn't.
So what I'm saying to Ollie's, Cliff Notes, and Outlaws, out of respect for y'all, if she starts yelling at me, talking over me, or cutting me off, I'm going to drop down to the chat until she's done. Because I'm not going to do that to y'all. I'm not going to cause problems or restrictions for y'all. So I'll mute and let her talk. And when she's done, I'll talk.
You have treated this girl like dog shit. You have a lot of audacity.
All right. Well, I didn't come up here to even talk to Lucy. I came up here. Well, actually, for one, I'm not interested in this turning on the camera thing. I'm not a catfish. Y'all have seen me without makeup, without filters. So I don't know what that's about. And I'm not because I know what people do to me when I do turn on the camera. And I didn't say anything about your hair, a bird's nest, or your teeth because I recently don't have my bottom teeth either. So no, that wasn't me. Also, you know what, Lucy, I'm really tired of the double standards, and what's good for thee is not good for me. Okay, you have done the same thing to me. I am not saying I didn't post that picture. I did. I've never lied about it. I did, and I took it down. You have been posting about me and my private life on your page since I gave Kara the live of Taylor's. That's why you guys are mad at me right now. Okay, be real. You went as far as to looking up how my husband unalived himself.
No, sorry. I apologize. My bad. I apologize. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
I don't appreciate you telling the whole internet a lie. For one, my husband unalived himself 4 years after we separated. I was already with another man. Okay. He didn't unalive himself because I cheated on him. If that was the case, he would have done it in 2008 when we separated. Okay. That's one thing I need to address.
Can I say something? Sad that
Yeah.
I've heard Tiffany sit here and explain this shit to so many people so many times when she doesn't have to. She should never have to sit here and fucking explain this shit.
I really don't even think that's the business of TikTok to begin with, really. I mean, that's a very, very private thing.
Yeah, I know. And it's been thrown in my face since December 8th and my daughter's face. So to me, I know what I done. You guys, what two wrongs don't make a right, right? Even if it made me feel better coming back, Lucy, it's still not fair. And you know what? That her daughter had nothing to do with our beef. That, you know, and I took it down. And you know what? I know it doesn't take away that I already did that, Lucy. You know, I know that. But you know what? I am not interested in this going back and forth with you. Me and Kara are going to be together. We are happy. I said some things in a moment when we were in a big fight, and that's not even your business to bring to TikTok. You're bringing a lot of things to TikTok that is not their business to try to drag me. For what? For what? You don't like me. I don't like you. And I do have a clip of Wildfire in Mel's live. I will drop it if I have to, of her making fun of me with everybody saying, I told everybody in Lucy's are in one of the lives that, and you guys were in it, was SJ and you, that, how am I going to do anything? I can't even walk.
Absolutely. I was in there.
And you know what? And you guys think that is okay? Those kind of jokes are okay? Because I was in a car accident. I should have died a six-time rollover car accident. I hope you guys feel good about yourselves. And you know what? I also hope you feel good about telling me that you don't care if I unalive. Because you know what? I watched a live
that happened in June of last year, and I know that somebody took their life. Okay, so you know what? This is bullshit, and I'm not going to engage in your fucking craziness. If you want to keep posting on me on your page, go ahead. I'm not engaging, Lucy. That's all I needed to say. I needed to clear up how my ex-husband, unalived. That was one.
Yeah, you
And
don't
me
have to
and
tell us
Kara-
that though.
Me and Kara, I need to clear that up. What she is not, me and her are not at each other's throats. We were at one point. I'm not scared of Kara. Kara is not abusive towards me. We have both argued with each other. Okay, that's nobody's business either. But I want to clear up that everybody's running around saying I'm scared of her or she's going to harm me. Stop it.
What are you doing?
Stop it. So with that being said, I really have nothing else to say to Lucy or anybody. If you don't like me, that's fine. If you notice, I started removing people a long time ago when I was being drugged for 4 weeks off of lies. I was drugged for 4 weeks. So you know what, Lucy, anything you have for me, I don't care. You're not going to make me cry. I'm not going to unalive myself. I am very strong. I'm a very strong person.
Are they reading
very
my
headstrong.
comment
So
section?
go ahead and take that to the bank. Okay. I'm not going to hurt myself. So please, if that's your end game for me, it's not happening.
No, it's not my end game.
I'm
sorry. When I can respond.
No, I'm done.
Okay. Now, you have said that I dug, and you just said again that you never
Here,
told
read my
me about your
comments.
husband.
I'm gonna have to
You
post
called me a liar, Tiffany. I have posted that text where you told me I didn't dig on you. When your daughter messaged me, I removed it immediately, and I told you I would never speak.
Exactly. I'll say it
on your
again.
family. I owed that to you. Did I not tell you that? Can we agree on that?
Can I just let you know, everybody in this live know, Michaela did not know that her dad unalived himself with a pew-pew until you said that, Lucy. Thank you. I want to thank you.
Absolutely. I don't deny that. That's why I removed it.
Disgusting, Lucy.
But
that's how her dad unalived. She was 7 years old. I didn't tell her. You did. So I'm thanking you for that.
You're welcome. You called me a liar and said that you never said that. It's there.
Lucy, you're disgusting, and I have nothing else to say to you.
Tiffany,
that's disgusting.
Tiffany took the words out of my mouth. You're disgusting. You just said you're really? You're gross.
Here's the thing.
You literally just said, you know what?
you've done is disgusting.
Yeah, wave,
you
y'all,
know what?
wave.
You opened Pandora's box on December 8th when you posted.
Let's show Lucy how we can show love and support for other women. Drop some hearts in the chat for Tiffany, please. Light my chat up with hearts for Tiffany.
My daughter's trauma. And you posted it on your page to make fun of her. That is making a mockery of me and her. Lucy.
I have never mocked.
Oh my God.
Never. And people have seen that.
But it's me. I'm
Let me
dropping.
finish.
No,
Okay,
I'm dropping. I'm not interested.
Okay, fine. Then drop. But I'm going to say, but I want to say.
Can you drop
I'm
me,
going
Elise?
to address it.
Yeah, Tiffany, you got a restriction.
Yeah, can you drop me? I don't want to be up here no more anyways.
Right.
I got her.
Yeah.
I just want to say something real quick because
Tiffany, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, I went to the live the other day, Tiffany, where people were talking about you, right? And I'm sorry, I cannot respect the fucking rant. I just won't do it. And when I made that comment in your live, Lucy, it was not disrespectful. It was an honest question. If she didn't show the niche sound ideas about the hate page that she said was Tiffany, because no one has seen them yet, and I know a lot of people, including myself, would like to see it.
And that was proof.
Wait,
right.
What? I didn't understand what you said. You asked what?
We're talking about Chrissy.
Yeah, we're talking about Chrissy. Like, I'm sorry, like the whole, funny thing to put like respect the raft, right? It's a joke, right? It's like trolling in the comments. Anyway, when I asked that, it wasn't a slick comment, but I have to say this, like to hear Chrissy sit in a live and she was talking on, she's only on government help because she's lazy and doesn't want to get up and work. I don't know Tiffany. Tiffany unfollowed me months ago. I don't follow Tiffany either. So if you think if anyone thinks that I'm like sticking up for Tiffany, I'm not. I don't know Tiffany. I messaged her one time when the whole thing with $10 wildfire and boss lady happened. Anyway, like to hear someone talk about why someone's on disability and how they afford their funds, it ain't right. And to hear it coming from freaking Chrissy of all people, who I've heard before I came to this side of TikTok scams people over here, and to hear her bring up like the R word when, what was it, like a month ago, she made a video or did a live saying that she still says it, doesn't care who gets offended. You know what I mean? Like it's hypocritical, and I guess she would say it's hearsay. I don't know. That ain't right. Well, and I think that's what people were meaning about like tearing people down. Like, yes, you have a legitimate issue with Lucy. I'm not Lucy, Tiffany. And she has problems with you. We see that, right? I think it's just getting everyone else involved in it, like friggin' Chrissy and other people. It's just, I don't even know what I'm
Can I say something too?
Yeah.
About Chrissy. Can anybody in the chat tell- I know, but can anybody in the chat tell me one time, just one time, that Chrissy has been right about anything? One time.
I don't know if you were in there at the start of my live tonight.
What part? Because I was in there for a while.
When I first come in, like the first 10, 15 minutes of my live.
I probably wasn't, no.
Okay. Here's the thing. I felt with all this stuff going on with me and Tiffany that it was beneficial for Chris to say what all she's done.
Right.
Tiffany, not Tiffany, god dang. Chrissy had the proof. Okay. However, when you made the comment that you did, because I had told everybody, yes, Chrissy's in here. I know some of y'all don't like her. Please just respect her. If you don't like her, don't speak to her. I did not know until after the live. A couple people talked to me and told me Chrissy was making slick comments towards someone. I didn't know because I wasn't around for it.
Right.
So I apologize. One of them was my mod. One was my mod.
Yeah, I wasn't in there for that part of your life, so I did miss that.
Okay,
And
girl, I'm supposed to be asleep. Lucy, I got a question.
Yeah.
So you trust what Butterbean say over everybody else?
No. Hear me out. But that's what I'm explaining.
Okay, girl.
No. Let me explain. This is where Cliff Notes wasn't in there when I first said that Chrissy was in there. So when she come in and saw Chrissy in the box, I made the comment. I said, Cliff Notes. I said, because Maddie come up, she was confused, and she said, "Can you explain what's going on? Because some people don't know." I said, "Sure." I said, "Everyone, please."
Not Creative's autocorrect doing her dirty, and it makes it look like she said yeast. They've been doing this to us for years. Sorry, Creative. I had to make myself laugh. I'm sorry.
I know that a lot of y'all in here don't like Chrissy. I get that. I said, please just keep it for this live only. Don't attack her. Be respectful. I said, Chrissy, don't you attack anyone. You be respectful. That was it. That's all I wanted.
But I don't understand that because, okay, if she want to talk about somebody being on Section 8, right? Why don't she pay English back? Why don't she pay Tracy back? Why don't she pay all the people back that she scammed money from? You understand what I'm saying?
Please hear me out. Let me finish.
I said, hey,
when
you're talking about
Tiffany, not Tiffany, god dang. Sorry, Tiffany, for saying you, and I meant to say Chrissy. When I had her in that live the other night,
I'm human.
I told people, I'm not here to discuss anything that Chrissy has other than what she has had and what she has proof of what Tiffany has done, right? That's it. I wasn't asking Tiffany, what about what you done to B? What about this? It was strictly Tiffany related, period.
So y'all trauma bonding over Tiffany, but you know damn well. Hold on, I'm going to say this. You know damn well Chrissy is not a reliable source. I'm sorry, it would never happen. That girl has lied about someone. Do you remember a month ago or whatever? She told Ange and them she had all that information, and come to find out the shit she told them was false, and then they had to go back and retract everything that she gave them.
Okay, let me explain. Please.
I'm not mad. I'm just asking. I'm sorry if I sound aggressive. I'm cramping, and I'm just over it.
No, what I'm saying is, for that live, everybody knows and saw the proof where Tiffany was blowing up Gabby's phone. Okay. I've come to the point that if somebody named Joe Blow comes in right now and hears this conversation and says, yeah, Tiffany blew my phone up too. Look, at this point, I'm going to believe Joe Blow. I don't know who the hell he is, but I know how Tiffany blew up my phone both times we got into an argument and with this crap with her and Kara, okay? There's no doubt. She blew up Tiffany. Damn, not Tiffany. She blew me up. She was blowing up the group chat. Hang on. It was only in reference to Tiffany.
Okay.
That's it.
But
tonight,
Tons is up. I thought she was asleep. Listen, do you know that Gabby has been recording all of y'all lives, sending them to Chrissy?
Wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Please. Please.
I know. All right, go ahead.
Please just hear me out. It doesn't make.
I said I'm sorry, Lucy.
I know, but I feel like I'm saying stuff and I'm being not attacked. I'm being met with, you believe her? No, I don't. Tonight, at the beginning of my live, when I found out the other night that she was making slick comments to one of my mods, I told that mod, I said I had no idea. I apologize. Won't happen again. So tonight, when I done my live, Gabby had called and had told me something about Tiffany. Do I believe it? Fuck no. Oops, sorry. Heck no. I don't believe it. Period. The story that Gabby is now coming up that they think Tiffany's done, I don't believe it. It's a lie. Period. I let Gabby do her spiel. The stuff she was making didn't make sense. She asked me, can Chrissy be in the live tonight, even if it's just watching from the window? I said, sure.
Okay.
But I had told my mom, I said, this is how this is going to go.
As long as she's not.
I said, I'm not going to block Chrissy until right before I go live because I wanted to keep an eye on her page. Because Hashtag Chrissy had posted some stuff where she attacked Taylor, Maid, and Maddie. I didn't know that.
Each other just
so I told my mom, I said, this is how tonight's live's going to go. I've told Chrissy she can be in there. Gabby has asked. I've told Gabby, yes, sure. But I told them, unfortunately, what's going to happen. I'm going to block.
Lucy's in crack mode, but the person that gave me this replay recorded it in crack mode, so I can't. There's nothing I can do.
Chrissy,
my baby ducky.
Right, as when I go in to do my sentence, I'm blocking her. She's not going to be in here. I said when Gabby comes in, I said I'm not going to speak on anything. As soon as Gabby comes in, if I don't see her before y'all, block her because I'd already said I have no doubt that because the first thing she said to me today when Gabby called me was, Lucy, I just want to let you know I would never record your lives. I would never tell anyone.
That's a lie, Lucy. I got proof right now.
I
Where
know
she
that.
been recording all y'all lives. She
I
talks
have.
to Chrissy. Chrissy been posting it unpublished. And on top of that, the drop down, because they don't know how to use technology, right? So the drop downs is of the Crystal with the airplanes or whatever her name is. I don't know the lady.
Stalker.
Yes, I
Her
know this.
sending messages.
Everything you're telling me, B, I know this. And the
And
reason
I
know
remember
this.
you didn't.
recently BL posted a video.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. No, I'm not going out on a limb. I seen the replay before that. No, you didn't. You're lying. You didn't know. They just told you. You just figured it out. Stupid.
Video. Someone that's over there that's sitting with y'all sends me
You
everything
just
of
figured
y'all's.
it out.
The private lives, everything.
Right.
She
Right.
said
I
that
heard her-
recently.
I heard her say that.
But she was
Absolutely.
wildfire.
But you know what? She's also insinuated in the past when Tiffany and I were friends. She's insinuated that Tiffany has told her stuff. I never took that shit to the bank because I'm like, what the fuck ever, BL.
Right.
That's why when she comes tonight and said that Maddest Hatter was JJ and Stewie's burners. No, it wasn't. It was me. I told you. Okay. So what's your
You if y'all were here yesterday, y'all seen the the video where the live where she literally bullied a woman into tears for being in Boss Lady's live. She is talking about the same live where she was in there trolling. And yeah, we are smarter than that. I was streaming. Like, what the fuck? My burner was on the screen. And why did Stewie need to be in there? She was in my live with me. She was watching it with me. Why would we need to be on there in multiple accounts? But anyway, and we don't share accounts. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, somebody's speeding. But yeah, like, you're admitting to being in BL's live trolling, but you literally like put a woman up on a panel and hollered at her, made her feel like, shamed her, made her feel like shit, made her cry for being in that same fucking live. And shame on you for letting people believe that was me and Stewie when you could have just fucking said something, you dirty old bitch.
telling me, B? I already figured all this out before I went live tonight.
No, you didn't.
Right. I'm just telling you that, like, me and Cons literally have proof. I'm not telling you what somebody told us. I'm talking about what I watched.
I know without a doubt it would be when she called me today. And Tiffany, are you still in here? Kara, are you still in here? Because I want y'all to be in here for this, to hear what I'm going to say. I wasn't going to, but yes, I'm going to put it out there because I don't give a crap if Gabby knows I said it because she's full of shit and she's lying.
That's what I don't understand, Lucy. And you the one who stood up for her when she was having all the mental health issues and people was messing with her about the horse and all this. I mean, not the horse, the dog.
Please let me finish for the love of God. Please.
Why?
Please. That's all I'm asking. Please.
Why are you so rude? Hey, Crystal Dragon Chick. Why are you so rude? That's like the second time. Like, you are so rude. But yeah, for real.
Go, girl.
When she called me today, and see, it's 1:15. My husband, I'm yelling, getting loud. He's gonna come out here and look at me like I'm freaking crazy because I woke him up. But Tiffany, please hang around, you and Kara, please, because I need y'all to hear this. What I'm gonna say after I address B.
Okay.
Gabby calls me today.
Who the fuck do you think you are? This ain't
It
your
would be
life.
like, B, if you and I were talking and you called me up.
You know,
said, hey,
fortunately for you,
is
this
it okay? I know you never would, but I'm using an example. If you said, hey, is it okay if Chrissy listens to your live tonight? But I already know that Chrissy was making slick comments to one of my mods, right? Because they told me about it after the live that I held. And then you tell me, Lucy, I just want you to know, I would never record your live. I don't tell Chrissy shit. Why would you be calling to tell me that when I've not even thought that about you? So when she called and told me that, red flags went up. And I told the mods, I said, this is what we're going to do. I'm not going to block Chrissy until right before the live because I saw what she posted, or I saw on Cash App Chrissy's page what Chrissy had posted about Taylor and Maddie and all this other stuff. Okay, got it. So I told my mods, I said, I want to be able to see anything that Chrissy posts before I go live. I want to get screenshots of it because I could, I had her unblocked. I could see her page, right? Got it. And I told them, I said, I am not going to talk about crap until Wildfire is blocked. So we already knew. I told them, I said, if they come, I said, if Gabby comes in, get her if I don't get her first. I blocked her as soon as she came in. Gabby came in and said, hey, bam, block. She messages me. I just got blocked from your live. Chrissy's messaged me. Somebody blocked me from your live. Okay, what's my rule? If you get blocked, you don't freaking ask me about it. Don't ask my
who said it before? Was it Bonnie or Broken? We are totally calling them the collective now. It's gonna stick. Just saying.
If you do, you will be blocked too. Now, Tiffany and Kara, this is where I need y'all to listen to me and listen to me well. When all the stuff was going on, Tiffany, you're welcome to come up here. Kara, you're welcome to come up here. It's not going to be an argument. she's lying on Tiffany. So this is what happened.
Who's lying? Sorry, was it
Gabby?
Okay.
Gabby. And
Okay.
Gabby.
I was about to ask you a question, but I'll wait till you finish, girl, because I need you to.
Okay. I need Tiffany. I need you to hear me on this, please. Like you just said, you don't want to be my friend. We don't talk. We don't like each other. Fine. But I've always told you, if somebody's doing some muck crap, I'm not gonna allow that. Okay. She had called Chrissy yesterday. Do you remember when all the crap went on with OG? And she was talking about, yes, she was talking about when you were saying stuff about Rip. Do you remember when all this happened and animal control had supposedly showed up at her house? Do you remember that? Tiffany, Kara, do y'all remember that?
I don't.
When OG was saying, and Tiffany,
Yes, I remember.
Okay. She was talking about, first of all, she has told people that live she done, when she had made the comment that she just wanted to unalive. And I told her, I said, okay, you need a welfare check. I'm calling in a welfare check on you. They will be at your door. Okay. She told Bright Eyes that the police showed up at her house. No, they didn't. Police didn't show up. EMTs didn't show up. You know why? Tiffany, I think you were in the group chat when I told them this. I never called a welfare check on her. Never. But I wanted creative. God dang it. I wanted Gabby to think that because I told the group chat, I wanted Gabby, every time she heard a freaking door shut that night, I wanted her to think it was them. I never called a welfare check in. Fine. Okay. That goes on. That's one lie she told. Got it? All this crap goes on. She goes about how Tiffany talked about her discontinued pregnancies. Okay. There's no doubt. Tiffany said she said it. Not even arguing that point. Gabby tells all this stuff to everybody, right? Well, yesterday, Chrissy messages me. I won't get on the phone with Chrissy. I want everything in text, period, point blank. If I think, because I've known about Chrissy, I want everything in text. I'm not calling you. I'm not doing it, period. So she texted me yesterday. She's like, girl, Gabby said, she's like, do you remember when animal control supposedly showed up for the dog? I was like, yeah. She says, well, Gabby said that 3 men showed up at her house. That her dad said they thought they were bikers. And Gabby said, and Tiffany, this isn't to throw off anything. Gabby insinuated, because some people don't even know this, and I'm not going to put that out right here. Gabby was insinuating because of your brother, they were coming. It was a biker gang, right?
No.
So wait a minute. So I told Chrissy,
No.
I said, I want you to ask Gabby something. First of all, did they make a police report? No. Okay. Chrissy said that she was asking Gabby, did they have the video on the Ring camera? Gabby said she was going to check, right? Okay, cool. Third thing I told Chrissy to ask Gabby. I said, ask her if these supposed bikers, if they come on their bikes. She said they come in trucks. And then I said, well, okay.
Does anybody else see what's going on? I don't even have to explain. Does anybody else see what's going on?
Ask them. I said, Chrissy, ask Gabby. Did they have vests on? Were they flying their colors?
And y'all just keep
Gabby told Chrissy, well,
commenting.
My dad doesn't know. But wait a minute. You said
y'all's comments are have them punching fucking air. Keep it rolling. They hate it. They hate that y'all have a voice. They cannot stand
they caught it on Ring. So your dad would see it. Because if she would have told, yeah, they had on a vest and were flying their colors and they come in a vehicle, that's a lie. I don't know what anybody knows about MCs, but here's the code. Tiffany, you probably know it. Several people do. Dee knows it. People that are members of motorcycle clubs, MCs or RCs. RC is a riding club. RC means riding clubs. They don't claim territory. They are just out to ride.
Wait. Which brother are we talking about, Lucy? You only know about my one brother that's in prison.
Yes.
Which brother are we talking about?
That one.
He's locked up in prison.
Okay, I know this, but listen, hear me out, Tiffany. I'm going to tell you. This will make so much more sense to you because this shit changed, okay? She tells Chrissy all this yesterday. Chrissy's asking her questions. And I told Chrissy, I said, if they were in vehicles and had their vest on, that's a lie. MCs and RCs, just like my husband, he's an MC. If we take the truck to the clubhouse, right? We do not wear our vest. We do not put our vest on inside a vehicle. You don't fucking do it. Not a vehicle. So if she would have told Chrissy, yeah, they had their vest on and they showed up in trucks, I was going to know that was a lie, okay? So Chrissy was telling her.
This deflection is longer than the, what the fuck was that? Hold on. This deflection speech is longer than the trail of condoms that Mascot Johnny found a couple weeks ago.
Have them pull the camera.
Only a prospect.
No, not even a prospect is supposed to wear.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen. Yeah.
Yeah, I have MCs in my family, but
okay,
yeah, me too. Yeah, that's why I was asking which brother, Lucy, because I do have a brother that is. Yeah,
she's talking about the one in prison that.
Yeah, he don't ride. He don't ride. Yeah,
the one that I'll tell you because I don't want to say that on here. You'll know what I'm talking about. But my first question to Chrissy was ask her about if they had a vest on because she said they come in trucks, and I already knew. I didn't tell Chrissy. She replied back and said no. I said okay, well. I said, because if she would have said they had on vests in the truck, that's a lie. No MC or RC member, that's a fucking code.
They don't wear their vests in trucks. They wear it on their bikes.
They don't wear it in trucks. They don't wear it in cars. When we take the truck to the clubhouse, my vest is off. My husband's is off. Period. We get out of the truck and go into the clubhouse. Our vest goes on. Okay. So she tells Dr. Lover, it'll make sense in a minute. So this is the story she tells Chrissy yesterday, right? She calls me today. And she's, Chrissy asked her, did you tell him? She's like, well, I told Miss Teresa about it. Okay, cool, whatever. I didn't know that. Teresa didn't say anything because I don't think Teresa freaking believes this shit either. So Gabby calls me today. I didn't mention anything about this to her. Just I was going to wait and see if she said anything. She's like, I need to tell you something, Lucy, because I know you won't do it because you're Lucy and you don't do it. I mean, she was going 90 to nothing. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? She said, I didn't tell you because I didn't think of it. But when all that was going on, 3 men showed up at my parents' house. I was like, okay.
And this was a while ago that they allegedly showed up, not recent.
No, this is back when all the crap was going on with Rip and people were okay. This is when this supposedly happened, and she's just now saying something to Chrissy about it.
Right.
And to me about it today.
I got you.
Okay. Is this when OG was involved?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how far ago. That's how far back this goes.
Okay.
So I wasn't gonna say anything to Gabby. Gabby calls me today, tells me all this shit about I'm not recording. I don't tell Chrissy nothing. I'm like, okay, that's a red flag because I haven't even suspected. Why are you telling me this? Red flag. Well, then she goes into Lucy. I didn't tell you this. So I'm going to tell you because I know you're Lucy. I know you're not going to use it against me. You're not going to say anything. And I'm thinking, okay, here we go. Here we go. Because I've already heard the story. Gabby just don't know I've heard the story. She says 3 different men showed up at my parents' house. I was like, oh, really? She's like, yes. I think Tiffany sent them. I was like, okay, why do you think that? Did you make a police report? Well, no. I said, well, what made your parents think? I said, because she said her dad answered the door. I said, well, what they look like on the ring camera? Because I wanted her to tell me, I think they were bikers, right? I wanted her to tell me the same thing she told Chrissy. Slapped it dumb. She said, well, they had on, like t-shirts and had tattoos. Okay. And I said, what did your dad say? Did he make a police report? No. She said, but they came. It was 3 different trucks. One guy pulled up and asked if I lived there. My dad told him no. And he left. Then another truck pulls in. Guy gets out. They ask if Gabby lives there. She says no, or he says no. Then she says another truck pulled in and leaves. I'm like, okay, I'm still waiting on the whole, they thought it was biker truck, right? She never says. I said, what kind of trucks were they in? They were jacked up. Okay, red flag number 1. Most people that are in MCs, especially MCs, that she's claiming, the Chrissy that showed up, they're not riding in these jacked up trucks. That's redneck stuff, period, country. 2, biker code is you do not show up at anybody's house. 1, it's too risky for you to get caught. 2, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. They don't like to involve or hurt kids or innocent people. The code is you do not show up at their house. You handle that shit
I don't
away from the house. It's too risky. Okay.
Clue what we're talking
So
about.
then she proceeds to tell me. She never tells me anything about them looking like bikers, right?
Like what?
So then she tells me this. Tiffany, are you in here? Kara, are you in here? I know she said she got a call, but you two need to hear this.
Is anybody else
Just say yes in the chat to let me know if one of y'all are here.
Lost?
God dang, a monkey's uncle need one. Okay, Tiffany's got here. So the story I get today is
I got him. You got a call. Hold on.
Chrissy thinks, she told Chrissy it's biker gang. Doesn't tell me that. She says, Chrissy thinks that Tiffany put out a sex ad on me. Immediately my brain goes to, okay, y'all are trying to do this shit that happened to Kelly Tucker. So now they
Really
think
what
that
I'm getting
Tiffany,
flashbacks of is the whole
Yes.
WPF thing. Yeah.
so literally Chrissy's looking to see if there is a sex worker ad that Tiffany has put out on her. That's bullshit. I didn't even entertain this. That's why she got blocked. But that's the rumor. Yesterday it was your brother who rides with the MC that it was bikers that showed up.
My
Today.
brother, I wonder if they let him out of prison to get on the motorcycle to go to her house.
Exactly.
I mean, asking for a fucking friend.
Yeah, I already knew that, but I didn't tell Chrissy that. So when she called today and she said, I got to tell you this. My other question was, did you call Jed? No. I think that my dad just saw the tattoos and thought they were bikers. I said, well, if he thought that, I said, why wouldn't you call Jed? Because Jed's an MC. You would, you're good friends with Jed. Tiffany, she's good friends with Jed. Jed wouldn't have come up there and been on it. Well, I didn't tell Jed because, they just thought because of tattoos. Well, that's not the story that you told Chrissy. And then today, you're telling me a whole different story that now it's y'all think that Tiffany has put out a sex worker ad. No. So I didn't buy shit. That is why Wildfire got blocked tonight. I already knew this shit. I already knew she was talking to Tiffany. Like, God dang, Tiffany, sorry, don't cuss me out. If you do, that's fine. I meant Chrissy, not you.
I mean, that's what I was trying to tell you, Lucy. You know how me and Cons have been watching lives because we blocked and stuff. So we got a link to some of the lives, right? And when you get to the end of it, it shows it's on Chrissy. It shows Gabby's iPad or whatever. But then it shows like different text dropping down. But then when you get to the end of it, guess who YouTube page is on? Chrissy's. So I was like, I was telling Cuz, I was like, they don't talk to us, but I wonder, do they know that Gabby is literally coming in there to, Gabby's TikTok phone. I wonder, do they know? I wonder, do Ange know that Gabby is coming in there to record her lives? Or do Lucy know Gabby is coming in there just to record the live and that Chrissy is posting it?
Here's the thing. My mods that I have, they're good. They watch the door. My mods, each mod knows who to look for. If I'm thinking, like if you come in there, we're not watching you because we know that you're not recording for Chrissy, right? So if you come in, we don't pay attention to it. When Gabby comes in, certain mods looking at her to see, is the live being reported? Is it echoing? Is something going on? When Chrissy was in there, the time before, And it went downhill. People attacked or whatever. We knew it was being recorded when Chrissy was up there. Not only that, but someone reached out to one of my mods that never should have known anything about my live, and they were complimenting her, thanking her for something that she said. I moved very strategically. We had been watching Gabby. We had been watching her, so it wasn't a surprise when she called me today. I was like, oh no, I never thought that you were recording. I know you're not talking to Chrissy. I didn't want to tell her, Gabby, you're full of shit, because I wanted to be able to see anything that Chrissy posted on her page up until I went live. I blocked Chrissy, and I said that in my live tonight after I got Gabby out. I told everybody, and Cliff Notes, I don't think you're in there yet. Teresa was,
Yeah.
Okay, Teresa was, and she will tell you. I made
Sorry,
the
y'all,
comment. I said,
Lily,
for anyone, I said, I apologize.
You don't even know her.
I'm being reported for harassment and bullying. Chrissy, Gabby, y'all in here? Airport Crystal, you in here? I mean, because it's odd that I'm telling the truth.
no doubt.
I could be wrong, but at this point, I don't think Tiffany or Kara is reporting me.
I don't report, just so everybody knows that I don't report.
Okay, I just don't want anyone to say, oh no, Tiffany and Kara are in there. That's who's reporting. No, anything else, I would probably say, yeah, maybe, but this, no. This is something that's beneficial to Tiffany. So when I done my live tonight, after I got them blocked before I went live, and then when Gabby come in and I blocked her, I told people, I said, I want to let all of you know, I apologize for anyone that was uncomfortable with Chrissy in here.
Wait, so what? How long has she been talking? What? Does anybody remember what the original point was? Anybody? Can anybody in here remind me what the original point of this fucking conversation was? What was the original point? I don't have a fucking clue. I am so fucking lost. Lucy, you need to go. You need to cut back on the Ambien, okay? Like, what are you doing? You don't have a clue what you're talking about. You just told a whole fucking story about bikers, and I don't even remember. Like, what? Hey, money swappers, I don't even know. Like, what are you doing? What was the original point? What was the question? I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Wait. Oh, hang on. Not this replay always embarrassing me. Get off my screen. Hold on. Come on. Stop doing that.
Ask people to be respectful of her, because I didn't know that she was making slick comments towards one of my mods, because Miss D told me, she said, you wouldn't pick up on it because you weren't around when that happened. But certain things that Chrissy was saying
wild shit
were cheap shots at one of my mods. I didn't know that.
I mean, I
got
got
upset one of my mods very much. And I apologized. I was like, hey, I didn't know. If I would have known that, I would have.
It's not me, Lily. It's the replay.
So she will never be back in my life. Not even if not even saying, say if it's nothing related to Tiffany and Kara, right? Say if there's a problem with Jimmy Jam, don't give a damn, right? And Chrissy comes to me. I don't give a shit if she's got flat out proof. She will not be coming in. There's nothing that's going to be beneficial. I don't care how beneficial I think it is between Jimmy Jam, don't give a damn. She will not be in my life. Period.
Can I say something really quickly?
Yes.
Okay, so Indy, you blocked me and Cons for whatever reason, right? This is the second or third time you have added me in the chat. Please stop talking to me. You blocked us for whatever reason. Leave us blocked. Meaning, when you block somebody, when you see them somewhere, you don't engage. Stop talking to me. I'm being very nice. And that's the last time I'm going to tell you. Okay, so namaste and go wherever you want to go, but stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you because you blocked
here. Y'all need to follow Lily on here on YouTube and watch her lives. They are fucking hilarious. She is funny as fuck.
Us for whatever reason, and I'm not in the mood.
And Tiffany and Kara, I want you both to know, if y'all wouldn't have come in here tonight, I had already planned on posting about this tomorrow, because I know there's people on my page that do talk y'all still, and I knew they would get what I said and get that back to y'all. I don't care. Tiffany, I've told you this. You know this. I will not. I refuse. I don't care if me and Tiffany walk away and never speak again. If we hate each other, I will not allow that type of lie to be told on Tiffany. You told two different stories to two different people.
I think y'all both need to squash it, remove the post, and move on.
Well,
that's what I think.
Mine are gone. Mine are gone.
Okay.
And I am walking away. I have no interest on posting on Lucy. You know, it's a never ending thing. And I could agree to disagree. If she don't like me, I don't like her. That's fine. But you know what? I just want to say this. Y'all think I called Gabby liar, wildfire for just because? Like, I've been friends with Gabby a lot longer than any of you. And Lucy, we did become friends after December 8th, and you posted all that. And then when you sat with Gabby again, I told you I could not be friends with you because of Gabby. I just couldn't. And that was my right. And did I talk
Absolutely.
shit? Yeah, because everybody else was in that group chat. Miss D was coming at me. English.
Money swappers, let me catch you up. We're listening to some vile, nasty, hypocritical, crazy, stank vagina bitches. That's what we're doing. And a lot of people in this chat, sorry, I don't know why the fuck I'm talking sideways trying to read my damn comments. A lot of people in this chat have been affected by them and have been silenced by them. So we are playing their own words and letting the people speak. That's what we're doing. Welcome.
And I do defend myself. That's one thing I am always going to do.
Not everybody.
You know what? Do I fucking talk shit?
Not
Yeah.
everybody.
I'm just responding. I will talk shit to somebody that talks shit to me. And another thing I want to point out how crazy it is that not too long ago, I came on the scene with all you guys. I met all you guys in about October when I started sitting with Chrissy Ahmed. Okay. And I remember over 100 people would come in my life. You guys all know and tell me about Chrissy. And then I watched me get dragged for 4 weeks off of information Chrissy Ahmed and Crazy Crystal had given, knowing the background of those two. That is insane to me. I will never understand it, and I will never get over it because that's just diabolical. I will never get over telling somebody saying that they don't care if I unalive myself. I don't care if you don't like me. I don't like you either, but I would never say that. Yeah, we both said some fucked up shit in DMs. I will agree that. We both posted some fucked up shit. I removed mine. I'm trying to walk away. You know what I mean? And if you want to post on your page, I don't know. I can't stop you. But what I can say is when I walk away from here, I am not addressing you again. And me and Kara are going to be fine. No matter what you post, we are going to be fine. So I mean, I just don't know what you're really going to do anymore. I mean, really.
Listen, let me, because I feel like we're having a decent conversation. I'm not yelling. You're not yelling.
But I do appreciate you telling me about Gabby. I'm sorry. I do need to say that.
Well, that's one thing you know, and you even though we've been going at each other with me, you, and the whole me, you, and Kara thing. When you made a comment, Lucy has always been transparent. I told you, I thanked you. I said, I appreciate that. We've been here before, Tiffany. I mean, that's facts. We've had this argument before. I'm going to give you credit. You know it. You said it about me, and I've said it about you. We are one and the same, meaning we shit talk, and when we do, it's no holds barred. It's cutthroat. Absolutely.
Chrissy being in the midst of everything. Chrissy has been loud and wrong all over this app.
I told
And
y'all,
she'll
why
start
y'all
trouble.
think I doctor? That's why
Chrissy is in the background. Chrissy is in the background having Wildfire do everything on the app. I promise you that.
Yeah, I wish I would get over it because baby, y'all would be a dynamic duo. I'm telling you right now.
Here's the thing, and I don't think that Tiffany would deny this.
I hear you, baby. Bygones, yeah.
I don't think Kara would deny it. When me and Tiffany were friends, we knew how each other moved. We were a hell of a team. Period. I moved differently.
Not you trying to gaslight her.
We proved what was being done, right?
Can y'all start afresh? Can y'all just say slate's clean, start afresh? Because I mean, I would love to see y'all work together. I mean, that shit would be amazing.
Here's the thing. This is all I want, and this is all I ask. I told somebody this today in Messenger.
Listening to Lucy explain something is literally like fucking NASCAR. Like just round and round and round and round. What the hell?
They didn't understand why I was going at Tiffany, right?
Zena, stop chasing them off. Come on. Go potty. Good girl.
I want Tiffany. Let me think how to do this. When you told me, I'm going to be honest with you. I literally, when you made the comment, you're deteriorating health, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm fine. And when you said that English told you I was in DV or whatever, that's a lie, or whatever. Whoever told you whatever English told you, that's a lie. My health is not deteriorating. And when you told me in messages, you said you should be more worried about your time left with your deteriorating health. It's going to be sooner than later.
Y'all are fucking funny.
That was the same as you saying, go die.
Yeah,
or go,
I get that. I get that.
That's why I come back with, I don't care about your mental health. If you do that, what? Then I told her to shut the F up. I went off on her like I did on Con, to the point she has made a post saying she's hurt because I went off on her, because I always told her I had respect for her. Tiffany, you did too. I always looked at her. She's old enough to be my grandma, right?
I hear her.
She sat up there.
Look, y'all have heard all the disgusting shit she said about Tiffany. That was literally like right before this. Y'all hear her trying to fucking gaslight her?
Flat out lie. And I called her on her shit. So now, look, Tiffany, if you were to tell me right now, English said that you had to have your foot amputated, at this point, I would believe she told you that, because she's lying about it. She's lied about a bunch of shit. A lot.
Wait a minute.
What I want, I can.
Wait a minute. So, flip flop, flippity flop floppers. Y'all were like, all this stuff I'm playing is literally like back to back, like this day, 2 days later, 1 day later, later on in the day. You were just kicking it with her. What is wrong with y'all? Now
I
she's
can
a liar.
stop.
Like, how
If
can you?
I need you to do
anybody take you seriously?
just one thing for me. One thing. Let these
Yes,
people
you
know
are.
I am not an H-phobe.
Not the
That's not true. That's all. That's why I said it's not even about the picture. It's not about you saying Madison or Julie's name. It's the label you put on me. That's it. If you will just tell these people right here.
Okay, I
That's
will.
not true.
But you need to tell everybody that you were wrong about how my ex-husband unalived.
But wait. I'm sorry, but like, I don't. Lucy, I don't care if somebody put a tiny little label on you for 5 minutes before the thing was taken down or whatever happened. What you have done to so many people, like, it's literally disgusting. You got a lot of, do you like walk around your house with a crown on your head or something? No, you walk around your house with your teeth on your head, but seriously, like, you must think you're a fucking princess or something. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Too, because that's the same thing. I mean, I said about my husband how he unalived, right?
Right,
but
fucking bring that shit up.
it would, if you would have
Never have
said,
to bring that shit up.
just like you know, your thing with me to come at me with is the Crohn's, right?
You know what? I would crack every fucking shitty joke on you if I had a spouse that passed away and you posted his obituary on the internet. I would drag you until the day I died. Just like Anna's getting what she's getting from me until I fucking feel like it because she posted my kids. I'm just saying. Zena, come. Oh shit, I gotta get my dog.
Yeah, that's what I use against you.
Mama.
And me knowing the way Snake, I thought 1 + 1 = 2. So when I was upset when I first saw it, because I'm going to accountability, when 1 + 1 = 8. When I know Pinky is very smart with this stuff for me, so I said to her, can you explain this to me as I asked Cliff Notes? And she did. But when she said A, B, and C, I thought she was saying it was altered on the opposite person's end. Whoever the other person was, who was the other person? Chasey Lane. Yeah. So I did that, but it was not like I had it backwards because I don't know. And then when all these lies, and then it was going to be squashed. Okay, but I'm never going to get up and lie. I did not know. Yes, I know now. It was explained to me. Yeah. I don't like to be put in a position where I'm a liar because that's not what I was trying to do at all. I just don't know a lot about tech stuff, and that's why I asked.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, she put everybody in a position to be a liar. She put everybody in a position
and I'm not a liar.
That's crazy.
Garfield, what
so yeah, Greenland, she had it on that one, but I'm not going to give her a pass on other shit. But that's fine. Yes, this is wrong. I had it backwards, but that's not that's not negate a bunch of other fuck shit. So I get it. I was wrong. I had it backwards, and I said, can you explain it to me? I thought this could have been solved with a simple let's get up in a box and say yeah, I did it.
A chicken her.
People were helping because I mean, even Lucy and myself, we were just like, what needs to happen so that this does not continue anymore? Like nobody goes into other people's lives, bring it up. Like what needs to happen? And we came to the resolution that there was never going to be a resolution because I feel like putting this out or Chasey putting this out or Snicks responding to it, it's never going to be resolved between any of them.
Well, now when they're talking about it, I remember that.
Shit. Sorry. Hold on, y'all. Shit. Sorry. It went into another replay. I was trying to get Zena and shit. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull up my Dropbox because I think I have this live. Stewie was wasn't this the live that they were on live till like 3 a.m? Shit. Hang on, y'all. Give me a second. Let's pull this one up. I'm pretty sure this is that live 6-2. Yeah. Wait, what is this? I can actually put this one on the screen. Hold on. Not me playing this shitty replay when I have the fucking replay my what is it called? Dropbox. Yeah, what is wrong with me? Y'all could have told me. Stewie, you could have told me that I had a Dropbox link. Woohoo, I remember something. I'm just fucking with you. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get part. Oh fuck. What is wrong with me? I gotta get my shit together for real. Did y'all want me to play the beginning of that live? Like, should I what do you want me to do? Continue where we was or go back? Because I forgot that I had the other replay for this. What's a Dropbox and why? I don't actually have a Dropbox. I prefer Google Drive, but ooh, KFC. I get Dropboxes from other people, like links. They can share them to you to send like long videos because you can't like send them through message and stuff. Yeah, mush. Yes, maybe, but I'm just gonna start. Yeah, let's just go here so we can have more clarification too on like what was going on before we got into that little clip that we just heard. No, not my fucking chat disappearing. Where'd it go? Come back. No. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I prefer Google Drive. I do. Yeah, so you can send long videos. Like, okay, so say I record somebody's live that's like an hour and 30 minutes long. I obviously cannot text that to you or send it through Snapchat. You can pay for Nitro on Discord and send it that way. I can upload it to my Google Drive and I can send you a link, and then it's stored in that Google Drive when you need it for any other time. Same thing with Dropbox. There's other different storage. You made me do a search in our messages with Tracy. That was after you flushed my ducks down the toilet.
And I'm just trying to advocate for her because she's a sweet girl. She doesn't mean any harm, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I can hear it. All of them.
Shay, you don't deserve that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All of them.
And I just wanted to, I don't want to like use your lady's platform as anything, but I know that Lucy was speaking.
No, I'm glad you said something.
Yeah, and it also was about Lucy too, and other people were chiming in on conversations that they have no idea about.
Yes.
They accused like Creative and Tiffany and I as being like this cold, calculated person that got involved in repeated information. And it's not true. Mel, MJ, and Sapphire like to call me a catfish because they weren't privy enough to be a part of my group anymore because
I don't really know
of who they are. And you should be able to sit with who you want to sit with. If I want to sit with this person or that person, it shouldn't matter.
I mean, there should not. If you don't like who they sit with, block them and move on. It doesn't have to become a thing where you literally roast somebody.
Right.
I mean, I've never seen nothing like it. This is getting really ridiculous, honestly.
It really is. And I'm not that type of person. Like, and I mean, I don't know who Dee is, like Dee that has the black heart in front of her name. She commented on me. I've never spoken to her, even though she continuously says that I talk to her. And I know I have not. And it's just like, let people be. Let people.
I'm sorry.
No, it's like,
I agree. Let people be.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm not bothering anybody. Like, I don't have a lot of friends on here because I don't want to. I don't pay for my friends on Etsy. You know what I mean? Like, I am private and I like things a certain way. And I'm sorry. And like, do Creative and I speak? Yes. And so did Lucy. Lucy spoke with Creative and Tiffany and I too. And now all of a sudden that she's not, in with Creative or Tiffany, she is the problem. And it's BS. And like I said, I'm here for Shay because I feel bad for her. She's a sweet girl and she does not deserve to be treated like this. And, she's part of the protected community. I'm an educator. Yeah, I'm an educator, and I have my degree, my master's in special education, and Shay's a sweet girl, and she's got her babies and stuff like that who are adorable, and it's just ridiculous that women are pushing her away, and we should be a community of women and stop.
Right, I get what you're saying. I don't know why they blocked Shay. I don't know Shay, but I haven't seen her be in any type of mess. And I don't know what's going on with you and Dee.
How many of you have been told that Muffin is a pharmacist?
Hold on that real quick. I don't know what happened between you and Dee. Like, I'm cool with Dee.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened with you two, honestly.
There's really honestly nothing. I don't mean to interrupt you, but there's nothing that happened. I've never even spoken to her. I think she just kind of got into a group with Mel and her group of women and just decided to block me or do whatever they need to do and talk about me. But it's like, if you're going to talk about me, don't have a live that's protected and private. If you're going to say something, then tell me to my face, just like everybody else should. There's no reason to have a private live. I'm sorry.
No, I've had private lives. So here's the thing. I have like unpopular opinions most of the time. And a lot of the times I can see stuff from both sides. And I understand both sides of whatever it is going on. Like I get like telling people like, look, I'm gonna block you. Like, you can sit wherever you want, but if you choose to sit there, I'll block you. I get that because I've done it.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes when you block people, it doesn't deserve an explanation. And I get that too. You get what I'm saying? But I also can see the other side of it, like having your feelings hurt and not knowing why you've been blocked. But I get both sides of it. Like, I can see it from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And Muffin, I don't know if that was your only question about being told that you're a pharmacist. I don't know who would have told us that you're a pharmacist. If you are a pharmacist, I don't know.
They said, how many of you have been told that Muffin is a pharmacist? I've never been told that. I don't know. I don't even know.
Is that Muffin? Is that her account? It's only got 5 followers.
Huh.
Can you come in a box?
If you can't hear it, go
I have
out.
her
I'm
saying
doing that for some reason.
Right.
You're not.
Please
Muffin.
request a box.
I thought you were Muffin.
Well,
why are you talking about Muffin?
I talked about her yesterday. I think she's a bully.
This is what I mean. So many people hide behind fake accounts, and it's just like, I just want people to, speak to me, and if they have an issue, yeah, and that's the problem. It's like, Mel likes to attack
but here's
me
the
for.
thing. We all
Probably
talk.
unraveled by the time it got here, though.
Go ahead.
We all
I'm sorry.
talk about going to that person. We all talk about going to that person and talking to them directly, but that's not what we do. What we do is we jump on live.
What?
Well, I mean, I try to talk to Mel, but the problem is that Mel can never do it alone. Or Tracy could never, not Tracy, excuse me. Lucy could never do it alone. Like, Lucy accused me of reporting her. I tried to report scammers before. They won't even give me the time of day to Facebook or TikTok or anything like that. Like, they don't care. They're just like, oh, I don't find anything that is going against community guidelines. So I'm like, okay.
I do know that the AI will pop people like in milliseconds. I know recently I was in a live and a form of the R word was said by somebody in the box. And I was like typing in the comments, like, please don't say that, because even though it's not the R slur, it's considered a slur, right?
Right. Yeah.
And before I could even finish my comment stating that, the AI had got them for, I think, like hate speech or something of the sort.
Yeah. I mean, I
nobody
can even
reported it. It was the AI.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then there's other times where people do get reported, but it's like
Not the
minutes
one
after
fucking
something
Tiffany
had
was all
happened
about.
or something was said. That is from a person reporting because it
So you
takes
know it's
them
real.
time to go report and for the AI to go and play it back or whatever.
Uh-oh, was it?
The freaking thing does. So it's you can kind of tell if nothing had been sent recently, if it was the AI or a person. But if you didn't report, you could easily go to your reports and show
Yeah, and I can show that. Yeah, but it's just when people make assumptions, that's a little, messed up in my opinion.
Oh, Push and Polly, you must have missed it like the beginning of last year on my lives.
What did you need to speak to me, Lucy?
Oh, hey, Lucy.
Lucy, you're fine.
Okay, I just didn't want to interrupt because I had said in my live earlier, I'm not yelling tonight. Lauren, apparently you're over here lying about me, so let's talk.
No, the only thing I said, I didn't lie about you at all. I just said that you accused me of reporting your lives. And if you need proof of that, I have no problem to send it to you. I didn't report you at all. I said I can't even get scammers on here a violation. I mean, there's plenty of people that scam people and they tell me, oh, there's no community violations at all. So that's all I was saying. And as far as you're concerned, you don't have
The
to
only thing
like
she
me.
said was,
Not you telling Shelly.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
right, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, you don't have to like me or anything like that. You can believe
What story, Lily? Let me look at the. Oh, I don't know the story. Can anybody come up that knows the story? We don't. I cannot. Y'all are fucking killing me. Can anybody come up that can tell the story to Lily about the the exploding blanket? Because I really don't. Or does anybody got a clip that can send me or anything like? And is that a thing? Chrissy, have you heard about it? Like from this side of TikTok or Shell Shock? Can you come up and Ooh, I want to hear too. Anybody, let me drop my link. Somebody come up here and tell us. Please. I can't breathe. Somebody get up here. I have tears. Oh, God. I'm literally not responsible for any memes that are made about exploding blankets from anybody that watches this live. Whew, I know allegedly it's fucking screaming right now. I'm gonna pee. Woo! Lady, I hope you know I'm laughing at your expense. You should have never made fun of people. What's up, Bobby Joe?
Okay, I was just coming up to tell the exploding blanket story for you guys. So,
Thank you. We appreciate a story.
Shelly had ordered some blankets, specifically one that was on a deadline and far plenty enough time. But the excuse was when when Shelly asked when she hadn't received it, is it had the package had exploded. I don't know how she found out it exploded because apparently she had shipped it already. Um, So she had to remake the blanket and send it to Shell. But that's the story. I'm not going to
Wait, so
say
the
much.
blanket. I have
Huh?
questions. So the blanket did not explode until she asked about it.
Yeah, yeah. Uh,
Was there any proof of the, the explosion?
it was done on a live. She said it on live too about the blanket exploding. So
I'm crying.
the packaging exploded. It was new bags and it caused a big explosion or something. And
Ooh, is that a
she had to.
thing?
I guess I don't know. I think probably somebody would probably be at her house if she had things exploding in the
Everywhere.
USPS. But that's just my opinion and my opinion only. But I just thought I would come up and tell that story for y'all.
My
And
fucking stomach hurts.
thank you
Ooh,
for sharing these lives. And it's been very enlightening. And
I
that's about
appreciate
all
you.
I got to say right now. But y'all have a
I
good night.
appreciate you for coming up. Thank you.
No problem.
Um, Stewie, anybody who has them blankets, you better toss them because you never know. I can't do this. I'm laughing so hard. I hate when I laugh like this. Whew. Toss them. You never know. Like you're fucking. You could just be sleeping one night. Woo! You could just be sleeping one night and boy, you never know. You're behind what's happening. You might have to you might be behind. You might have to catch up. Somebody tell her in the chat. I'm so sorry. I cannot breathe.
Mel says and what Mel doesn't say.
Woo!
But I would appreciate if you came to me. Did I tell you MJ's name? Absolutely did. And do I?
I'm sorry, but can you imagine? Can you fucking it's gonna blow your couch up. Can you imagine? Hey, I was wondering, I haven't got my package yet. I was just wondering if you knew where it was at. Oh, actually, what happened? It exploded. I'm sorry, but like, can you fucking imagine?
I feel bad about it? No, I don't feel bad about it. Was it the right decision for me to do? Probably not. Was it my best moment? No, it wasn't. But I don't care because MJ would not leave me alone, and she still won't leave me alone. I don't know what she wants from me. I had my Facebook profile since 2008 when I graduated college in 2020. I mean, graduated high school, excuse me, in 2020. I went to college in 2024, got my bachelor's degree. 2026, I got my master's degree. I don't have time for all this crap that is brought up. So that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not going after anybody, but I don't like to be accused of things that I didn't do unless there's proof behind it. And like I said, Lucy, if you need proof, I have no problem sending it to you. I'm not that type of person. Like, you got people out there who, whatever you got their information from, you got it from. Did I comment? No. That's all I'm saying. So you're more than welcome to speak.
Okay. I'm gonna explain to you why I blocked you last night.
Okay.
I've been noticing that you would come in and ask me. I mean, you would come in and out of the lives.
Yeah, because I kept getting kicked. But yes.
Okay. No, you've never been kicked from my live.
No, it's not you. It was Facebook. I'm sorry. TikTok has been acting crazy lately. It has nothing to do with you or anything else. I have no idea what's going on with it. I get kicked all the time from lives. I don't know why. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, none of my mods have ever muted you or kicked you ever, because when MJ was doing that to you, I defended you. We even had a conversation in Messenger. I told you, I said, Lauren, I don't care if your TikTok is supposedly Pinterest stuff. I told you, I said, I don't care. The only way that I would ever be upset with you was if you told me, hey, I'm going to be where you live. Let's meet up at Starbucks. And I said, okay, cool. And I'm looking, if that's a fake picture of you, I don't care. I told you, I said, the only way I would be upset or pissed off was if I sat at Starbucks and you were there and that wasn't your picture and I'm sitting there waiting on you for an hour, I'd be like, okay, you wasted my fucking time. And I've told you that. I don't care what you look like. I don't. I've told you that. I said, if it's not your pictures, who cares? I don't care what people look like. It's not, I'm not saying that you are a catfish. I told you, I said, it's not anything out of the ordinary for people to do that because they don't want to give their identification. And with you working where you do,
right?
I went to bat for you. I told Mel, I said, that is not, I said, Crazy 8.
Oh, crack her up. Okay, sorry. I was
said
texting
she
too.
met Lauren. I
How do I
backed
do that
her
on
up that day.
Oh, here we go.
Here's where my issue come in with you.
How high
When
do I
I
put
did
it?
my live and you asked me in the chat, you said,
Ooh, that's a
Lucy, do you think it would be okay if I reached out to send my condolences or sympathy, however you put it, to English? And I told you in that live, I said,
I was
Lauren,
texting Snoop.
I can't answer that because I haven't talked to English in quite a while. And you said, I didn't know that you and English weren't talking.
Right.
Well, I knew that was a lie because I'm gonna let me finish before you say that it wasn't a lie.
Okay.
I have seen you in Creative and Tiffany's lives. You knew me and English were arguing. You had told me that you didn't know that Tiffany and I had quit talking and had a falling out. I knew that was a lie because I've seen you in those lives when Creative and Tiffany were talking about it and you were commenting. I let that go. I was like, whatever. I mean, it's no big deal. She's not done anything to me. But when you come in and asked that about English and said you didn't know, I was done. I was like, there's no way that you don't know. I've seen you comment. And I have always said from day one, if people, I don't care who you're friends with, I don't. But if you're going to sit in my live and act like you're okay with me, but then go and talk shit about me in another live, like on the fence, I'm just going to help you get off that fence and I'm going to block you from my page to make it easier. So you have to be like, I don't want to take sides. I chose the side for you. That's what that was.
Okay.
And it was,
That is hilarious.
I've said, when I start adding people back,
oh shit.
I add 3 people back at a time.
Oops. You know what's even funnier? Like, what's even funnier is that this chat's fucking hilarious. But apparently they're screenshotting my chat and posting it and reading it out in lives. And they're going to read all this. And they're going to be so fucking mad.
And I do it for a reason.
Oh,
because
accidentally.
it went from me not being reported to when, just like MJ, I went off on her tonight because
yeah, we showed that.
We had been noticing. I'm going to tell y'all, my mods are good. They can tell. My mods can tell. My chat can tell when it's being recorded. They hear the echo. They hear the robot.
Stop it.
I have mods. Each mod is watching that door for a specific person.
This is the live that I remember. I'm gonna go back a few seconds because my big mouth was talking. But this is the live I remember now. I was thinking about it last night, where earlier I was telling y'all how her mods like watch that certain the old fucking collective over there watches everything, like when people come in, people go out, how when the live skips, when AI reports and a certain person comes in. This is her explaining it. Let me go back a few seconds.
Tell, my chat can tell when it's being recorded. They hear that. Been noticing. I'm going to tell y'all, my mods are good. They can tell. My mods can tell. My chat can tell when it's being recorded. They hear the echo. They hear the robot. I have mods. Each mod is watching that door for a specific person.
What?
And every time you come in, my live was being reported or recorded.
You're on.
And it only happened.
You can hear that girl
when you would come in. I've been watching it for a while, and I thought, I just don't. It was Lauren. I don't think it is.
No. And I mean, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I mean, there's replays of it that you were being recorded, I guess, because everything was breaking up when I wasn't even in there, and it had nothing to do with me. I honestly don't know TikTok that well enough to record anybody or to report anybody. I mean, there's tons of people on here that I try to report, and I can even send you my history if you'd like to see it. That I have not reported you one time.
Y'all know what I would want to see? What I would love to see? What I'd pay money to see? I'd pay money for Lily Grace and Lucy to box up. Yeah, the robot. I'd pay fucking Lucy. Lucy Lily would fucking body your ass. That shit would be hilarious.
I'm not a liar. I mean, do I get along with Mel and MJ and them? No. the only thing I wanted to be said to you and to Mel and to MJ was like, I don't care about MJ and what she has to say. I don't care about what Mel has to say. But I want Mel to also realize that she's got a real life catfish in her group. And I need
Okay,
a catfish.
let me stop
Come on, don't
you right there, please. And I'm gonna because you were booted from the live. You weren't in there tonight. Let me say this.
Okay.
I am not nobody in here that associates with Mel.
Let's see if she shows up. And let's see if she brings her teeth or not.
I have told them. I've told MJ because we talked about this the other day. Doggy Wiper, I'm getting there.
No, it's the collective.
I've said that MJ went after you hard. We've discussed that in my live since I let her back over there. And I told her that I blocked you because of Lauren, what you done to her, and because of the shit with Smacker. I will not. And anybody that's in this chat, I think Cliff, I don't know if Cliff Notes was in there or not, and I don't know if Elise was in there, and I don't know if was it please forgive me because I get this mixed up all the time. I don't know if it's Shameless or Outlaws that y'all talked to. Was she in here when I come in? If not,
but she hasn't been in here, no.
Okay. For some reason I thought she was talking. I'm not mad at her. But what I'm letting you know right now. Okay, Elise, you weren't in there. You and Cliff Notes may not have been in there tonight. Mel, when I called MJ out tonight for being over in Boss Lady. She got caught, she lied. When I got her in the box, she done her usual crying, I didn't do that, I swear. People in my chat had seen it. She was caught. She immediately dropped. Next thing I know, I'm sorry, when I had her up on panel, Sappy tried to come up, and I told Sappy.
Should I go past a little bit? Ruben Mob? Or should I play? I don't want to disrespect nobody. Your mom gets get paid in Monopoly money. Hey, Garfield. You need water. Yes. Yes, what? She mentions, she talks about Mel's medical situation. I don't want to be disrespectful. Okay.
I said, Sappy, I said, please understand, I'm not being disrespectful to you. I respect you. I said, but this is the problem.
I mean, this was
every time MJ or Smacker would get in the middle of something or caught, they went to Mel. Mel and Sappy defended them. You know that. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told Sappy, I said, I want MJ to fight her own battle. You're not coming up here. When I get finished with her, then you can come up. Sappy's like, I understand.
She was just coming.
People were telling MJ, yes, we saw you in there. She runs, right? 2 minutes later, Mel comes and requests to be in a box, and Sappy did. MJ is nowhere to be found. Nowhere. I let Mel come up, and she's been sick. Okay, last week she was in the ER. Smacker went to her with bullshit drama that she does not need to be dealing with. When Mel came up tonight, she had a doctor's appointment today. Okay. I have been keeping in touch with her. She's been keeping me updated. When she did not message me back today to let me know anything, I assumed it was not good news. I didn't message her. I didn't message her about the crap with MJ because I knew what she's going through, right?
Right.
What, Lily?
Mel comes up and she is in tears, screaming like she was. And she's like, listen, I found out today
that's not your
that I have, her doctor told her she has maybe
the
2,
right?
Hang on.
It's
that she maybe has 2 years to live, but heavy on the less than 2 years. So she has spent her day. She was crying. She was upset. She said, I have spent the day telling my baby bear and my family
that is not
that
your
I may
what do you
not be here for 2 years. I can't imagine. I use this example. I have Crohn's. It's incurable, but not to make it about me. Crohn's, my Crohn's disease is minute. I could not imagine. Both of my kids are grown. I have a 7-year-old grandchild. I don't know how I would deal with that. And Mel said, she said, I don't care about the effing drama. We tried to calm her down. Miss D told her, Mel, please don't. And I was telling her, Mel, calm down. And she was screaming, upset and crying. She said, no, Lucy, if you're going to stop me from doing this, I will go on my own live and do this. I was like, no, Mel. I don't care about you talking about it. We want you to calm down. This is not good for you. You don't need to be worried about this. And that's what she said. She said, I don't care about the drama. I don't want to hear about it. It doesn't matter. She said, I don't want anyone messaging me saying, Mel, they're saying this about you. Or somebody's coming at you. Don't come to her. So that's what I was getting at was I'm not going to relay anything to Mel. Like you said, like when you said the only thing you want Mel to know is she has a catfish.
So weird.
I get it. Fine. If you want to message me and tell me, I will make sure they're not in my lives. But no one is going to relay. Everybody that was in my life tonight told Mel. Because MJ
buffering
never come up. She didn't box up. She didn't even come and chat.
Hate when it does.
She left Mel up there to defend her.
Yeah.
And I told Mel.
It's not her, it's the other one.
Sapphire?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll deal with that. But I'm not, and if anybody, anybody that heard that in here, please do not message Mel about the drama.
I mean, I don't have a problem. Like, I don't have a problem, not talking to Mel and everything like that. But Mel's, I just want you to realize that when I was friends with Mel and Tracy was friends with Mel, we tried everything in our power to help her. I don't smoke. I mean, I quit a while ago, and Tracy, still did at the time. And she said, okay, well, we'll quit smoking and we'll drink water and we'll do this and we'll do that just to try to prolong, her time on this earth. And
it looks like the replay is
Mel didn't want to do it. So it's not like we sat back and did nothing for Mel. Like, we were good friends to her. And I just want you to know that it wasn't in vain. And I feel bad. And don't get me wrong. It's like she got mad at me because I said that I hope Sapphire's mom is doing well. Because I took care of my mom for 2 years, okay? My mom had multiple myeloma. And I don't know if you know what that is, but it's a form of blood cancer. And my aunt had the same exact thing. And they both passed away from it. I got tested and I don't have it, thankfully. But you don't know what's going to happen to you. And life is so precious. And it's like, if you can prolong it even for a second, I would do that. And I try to help Mel, and so did Tracy. And I'm being honest here. And I feel bad that that's what's happening. And I feel bad that it's come down to this. I really do. Because she's a young woman and she doesn't deserve this. As much as I don't get along with her and as much as I don't agree with her, I would never wish that upon anybody.
Excuse me.
And I just want to make that completely 100% clear.
Okay. But I'm going to reiterate to make it 100% clear to you. None of what I get what you're saying. I understand. I still have my mom and dad. I've never felt that pain. So I can't say that I understand how you feel because I don't. But everything you just said, that doesn't matter with Mel right now. She's just been told 2 years, but heavy on the left
Tiffany's supposed to be in a corner.
So none of that matters. Mel's not worried about it. None of that matters. Going to Mel and say, well, Lauren said she helped you. That doesn't matter at this point. She's at the point where...
No, I understand where you're coming from, but don't you think that, like, when you have, a chance to quit, drinking this or smoking or anything in us like that, like, you wouldn't do it? I didn't understand,
Lauren,
and that frustrated me.
Listen to me, please. Please hear what I'm saying, because I said I wasn't going to go, and I'm really trying to not take it there. I really am. I understand what you're saying.
Okay, how many times has anybody been counting? Does anybody have Amber, you have your notebook? Like, have you had your notebook out taking tallies on certain subjects? I really fucking hope so. Because how many times have we just heard her telling people's business all over the fucking place? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And not you just fucking telling her, silencing her in somebody else's life. She was just trying to fucking talk.
But what I'm telling you right now, at this point, none of that matters that y'all tried to help her. The woman is dying. She has told her child today that she is dying. So that doesn't matter. It was in the past. Me telling her would be like saying, well, Lauren told you so. It doesn't freaking matter. What you just said, it does not matter. It's a non-factor. There's that to me. If I told Mel that would be like me rubbing her face. Well, Lauren told you so. I mean, I don't understand what you're not understanding about that. It doesn't, none of that. I'm not saying that you didn't agree to help her. I'm not saying that you didn't try to support her to prolong her. But what I'm saying is at this point right now, it doesn't matter. She's dying. She's dying.
Yeah, I get it. I just wish that, I guess, like, I guess the frustrating part is that nobody listened. That's all I'm trying to say.
But people did listen, Lauren. I supported you. I defended you.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything wrong. And, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, what did I do wrong? I did nothing wrong to you, Lucy.
I just told you, Lauren.
What you
I
did?
had seen.
Because I talked to Creative. Like, you talked to Creative just as well as I did.
No, Lauren, you knew that
I
Tiffany.
didn't know that you didn't talk to English. I honestly.
Wait. So Lucy gets to decide what's wrong, what people do, their actions are wrong or not, and this girl spoke to somebody and that's her right. Or she assumes that her live was getting reported and recorded when that girl came in her live. So that's what she did wrong. Does this make sense to any fucking body else? Because Lauren's your friend, yeah. Is it true that she was hurt, like, good to her? Because I don't believe that at all. Lucy hasn't been good to anybody.
Didn't know. I mean, English blocked me, and then she would re-add me, and then she would block me, and then she would re-add me. So I was like, do I say something or not?
Hang on. Fancy. Be nice. Sorry.
Okay, fine. I'll give you that. Maybe you didn't know about me in English, but you knew that Tiffany and Creative and I had a falling out.
I honestly didn't, though. Honestly,
I got screenshots of you posting the comments. When have I lied? You say that you don't lie. When have I ever not shown proof? Tell me one time. Other than tonight, Cliff Notes Anna, and always, I did tell Cliff Notes Anna because I thought you denied Spicy a box. I told Cliff Notes you weren't in there always. I said if I misunderstood that Cliff Notes, I will 1000% apologize.
Okay, Elise wasn't in there. I just want to bring this up to you because no, she was never denied a box. She was told to just hold on so that people weren't piling up. But we got into a box after Elise had ended in your live, and me and Elise did to talk to Spicy about it, and we apologized a bunch of times. I don't know why she feels like so hurt by it because it was not intentional. But I didn't know this, but Elise did bring her up into a box at one point, but then she got out.
Was that
she was up there for like a second?
Okay, I do remember Cliff Notes. Did you say in the chat, wasn't this talked about last night? Was it last night that you said y'all talked about that?
The other night, yeah, when we were in your box that night.
Okay, because it dawned on me just
we
now.
went to your live right after ours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking that you said last night. I wasn't on TikTok yesterday at all.
It was the other day whenever that live was.
But I can absolutely own that, and always in Cliff Notes, I apologize, and Outlaws, I absolutely apologize for misunderstanding that. 1000%. Yes, Outlaws, y'all were saying that was mentioned, and I thought that I had heard Elise say, because Kara had said, Spicy, I don't need to hear from you. There's no reason for you to try to take a box. And I thought that that's when I heard Elise say, yes, Spicy, there's no need. I misunderstood that. I apologize.
No.
I own that.
When the chat kept saying, Spicy's requesting a box, that's when I stopped everybody and I said, I can see that Spicy is requesting a box. It's not that we're not letting her up. We're just not letting her up this very moment because the two of you were talking. And I don't do the 2-on-1. I don't do that. I mean, if you guys are talking, that's great. Yeah, it's just 2-on-1 I'm just not doing that.
But too many people talking
the other
at one
thing
time.
is, let me just add to this that I didn't even know that there was a problem between Spicy and Creative at that very moment. So,
yeah, and
I just want to say something for 1 second because I missed a lot. But speaking of lives, so that same live when Elise and Cliff Notes got into the live and they explained why they couldn't let Spicy up at that time. That same live, I requested to get in a box in Lucy's live, but I wasn't let up.
I didn't see you.
And that's my point. So that's my point. I didn't go tripping. I didn't trip. It was so long that the live started asking me like, do you want to go on other lives or some shit? I got the screenshot, but that's my point. I didn't start tripping and say, oh shit, Lucy denied me from getting box. I didn't, because I know shit happens.
Well, no, I will tell you right now, I never saw you request a box. I had, I think it was D.
And that's my point. Like, sometimes people don't see it. Sometimes shit just happens. It's like, I mean, if we didn't want Spicy to be in there, I'm pretty sure we could have just kicked her out or blocked her.
Well, and
it's not that serious. So that's my point. It's not this deep. It's really not this deep. I didn't start tripping when I couldn't get in.
Well, and that's what I just said. I told Cliff Notes in my live tonight. I said, if I misunderstood, I 1000% apologize. And I saw you say in chat just now that y'all were talking about it in chat. Miss D will back this up. I do not pay attention to chat when it's going like that, because if I do, I end up getting, instead of talking about what I want to talk about, paying attention to chat. So I didn't see all that go on. But I 1,000,000% will always apologize when I'm wrong. I apologize to you, and always I apologize to you for misunderstanding, or I won't say misunderstanding, for understanding what I thought I heard. I was wrong. And something that I did, y'all said that y'all did stay a little bit longer.
Go ahead.
Me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. I just want to make sure I didn't cut you off. When I left Olisa's live, because y'all said y'all were going to just end it, when I come on to do my live, y'all popped up as live, and I was listening, and I want to explain this. B, you were in there talking about why I had blocked you. And I will say this: I want Olisa to hear it. I heard East, I believe it was, ask B, did you ever get an apology? And B, you said no. And I'm going to tell everybody in here, because I see B's in here, you will not get an apology from me, excuse me. And here's why. When I saw that live with Faith, I have corrected myself and said, B, you did not say anything about her being in a wheelchair. I was wrong on that. But it was implied. Many people messaged me and said, yes, that you were implying that she wasn't going to be able to do anything because she couldn't walk, right? Okay. My problem is you and Con say that y'all advocate for protected communities, right? But I have went back after I saw that live, before I even called y'all out on it. I went back and watched Nicole's lives that y'all are in with Faith. What y'all are doing, I've been around Faith. I know what she does. Everybody does. But I'm not sitting up in there dogging her. And not only that, but y'all are sitting there in a protected person's community, and you're getting coins off of it. Just like when B, you and Con, that night that D, B, I didn't say you did. I said always, I believe it was, asked you that night, did you ever get an apology? And you said no. I'm explaining to you. I'm apologizing for saying that you said anything about the wheelchair. That was not. B, I understand that you recycle coins, but here's the thing. You're sitting in Faith Live. Y'all are dogging her. You're making coins off of being in her live dogging her. I would not do that. I would not. In my opinion, you're no different than scammers, because you're sitting over there making coins off of Faith's people that she has scammed. They're sending y'all gifts.
What?
I would not do that, because to me that's the same thing.
Wait, what? Con and B are
and
scammers off of Faith? What?
Oh God, what was I going to say?
Oh
When y'all, when Dee Dee come in and said that night that she had got cussed out and that y'all were upset, I thought that y'all were talking about Pinky had went over there and was, y'all made it. What I'm fixing to say is not opinion, it's a fact. I can pull the replay and I will post it. You said, no, Pinky went over to Nicole and started talking about us. That is not what happened. Pinky was in Nicole's live talking about another woman that was going off on Nicole. Pinky come up and was telling Nicole about someone else. I don't expect you to have time for drama, because it's the truth and it can be proven. And I will absolutely post this for Olies and Outlaws and Cliff Notes to see. I don't lie. I have no problem. I'm explaining to you and I'm telling you. This is what happened. I come in at the end. I went back and I watched that replay of Nicole. She's on rewatch. And Pinky didn't go over there and start blabbing about you and Con. Dalton come up and said, Pinky, you made a page and you doxed me, you doxed Con, you doxed B, blah, blah, blah. And Con, I hope you're in here. If you're not, B, please stick around to hear this, because it's something important that I think Con's going to want to know. And I'll get to it. Pinky was talking to Nicole about someone completely different. Dalton come at Pinky. Pinky told Dalton, the page is not private and I have not put anything out there on you, because Dalton was not in any of that. Con, I will defend her. I don't talk to her, defend her. That is when Con came in and you come. Y'all took a box. And that is when you and Con proceeded to tell Nicole about Pinky doxing y'all. Pinky wasn't over there talking about y'all. That is a fact. Y'all lied. Now, the thing, oh God, I don't know. Who is that? That B or Con? I still can't figure out. Okay, whichever one of you are here. Here's something. Con had asked me on a call. It's who? Okay. Con, me, you, Con had a phone call, a three-way, where I added Miss D to it. I didn't even remember doing it because I had taken my Ambien that night. But I remember this. Con asked me to look at her profile on Facebook to see if her stuff was private. And I told her, I said, no, it's not private. You can see this, you can see that. You want to know how I've known Con's name way before Pinky even done it. Do you want to know how? Creative told me Con's name. I can't, and I said this in my live earlier. I'm going to post these messages. I can't say for sure if she told me the last name, but she told me Con's first name. Creative docs Con to me.
Lily.
And Con and you and B, I mean, B, God, Jesus.
Lily, there's a link that I'm going to get sent to you, and I need you to do something with it, please. Thank you.
You and Con are supporting Creative, and hey, that's y'all's right. But I think you need to know that. I think Con needs to know that.
Supporting who? Girl, we barely go in live. So who are you saying supporting who?
Creative.
We're just choosing not to be in drama.
Can I stop you guys just for 1 second, please? Lauren, to say one thing before she goes to bed. Go ahead, Lauren.
Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, whatever's happening with Mel, I feel bad for her. But I would just appreciate for all of them, and since you're friends with them and you had a conversation with MJ and Sapphire, that they would just leave me alone. That's all I'm asking for.
Again, I tore MJ a new one, and she's blocked. I'm done with her. I am not relaying anything drama related to Mel right now. She is dying. None of that matters.
I understand that. Like, not that I'm saying it matters, but she should also know, even in her darkest days, that like she has somebody who's not being truthful with her. That's all I want to say.
But Lauren, you're not getting it. Everybody get it. But you, that is not. Okay. It's not a concern of Mel's. Mel literally said tonight. She said, "I don't care about who says what about me. I don't care. I don't want to be in the drama. I've been told I have 2 years to live, but more on the less than." She had told her child tonight that she's going to die. She flat out said, anybody in this chat that was in my live tonight will tell you, Mel flat out said, I don't care about the drama. It doesn't matter. I don't care if people are lying on me. She's
all right. That's fine. All right. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Lauren. Thank you.
Thank you so much for letting me speak. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great night. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be
fine. Okay. Good night.
I was just going to say it doesn't matter.
I was just going to say, Lucy, it is, and I agree about the protected community, and there's things that should not be done, but that needs to be a rule across the board, right? Don't you agree?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, it can't just be with some group of people, and you may not, it can't be with your group either, right?
And look, if that's what happened.
Right, so here's my point. Here's my point, because I'm not going to be up here all night.
Wait, just one at a time, please.
Here's my point. If people don't like Cons or I for whatever reason, that's perfectly fine. I'm not getting in live trying to chastise anybody about anything or point out what I think their flaws are or be ugly. This stuff is ridiculous. You said you don't like us, and some more stuff in lives. We left it at that. We didn't get in any lives talking shit about you.
I didn't say anything.
So
I did not say
I just don't understand. If that's how you feel about the situation, that's how you feel about the situation. As well as, just because we're not tearing people apart does not mean that we support people. I can listen to a story, all sides of it, and still not be judgmental. That does not mean that anybody is my best friend or anything of that nature. It's just stuff that's going on the app. And the only reason why I came in this live was because OE shared it to me, and I just so happened to get up and clicked on it. Did not know who was in her box or anything like that. If you feel like this, if you feel like we were wrong and it's vile and all the other stuff you stated, leave it at that. Why is this still a discussion? That's what I don't understand.
I just told you. When I said what I did to Con in that live, and B, you have seen me do this to people. Many people have. I called JJ out on her crap. I called Shelly out on her.
Okay, but what is your point? What do you want out of this?
I've sat here and let you finish. Am I going to be able to reply?
Called me out on my crap. Bitch, go find your fucking teeth, Grandma. Yeah, why post our kids? But
you let me know, because I don't want to interrupt you. I'm not going to talk over you, and I'm not going to fight to talk.
I'm just saying, I don't understand your point. We don't follow you. You don't follow us. We don't talk about you. We don't come into your lives. We're not listening to your lives. That was the end of it. So whatever you feel about us, it is fine. So I don't understand why we're having this discussion or why you feel the need to say, well, this is the reason, this is the reason, this is the reason. Okay, it doesn't matter what the reason is. You've come to a conclusion and you made a decision. We made decisions, and that's the end of it in my eyes.
Okay, can I reply?
Yeah,
I don't want to cut you off. I'm not gonna. Yes.
The reason I said that it should be across the board is because there was a live where something was said not that long ago, and it was a live that you were in, and it was not corrected.
Which one? Because anybody will tell you. I will call out
live
friends or tell me what was said.
I think it was the one I said it earlier. I don't think you were in the live yet. I didn't name names. I don't remember if it was your live or another live. It was only a few of us, but like a form of the R word was said, right? And I said something to the person.
I don't care who don't like.
Like no one else said anything. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of bothered me. It did kind of bother me. And I'm not picking, like, I'm not starting fights with people, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I see that you feel that like Con and B have been kind of hateful to someone in the protected community. And then
let me say this.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll because you said you don't want to bring something up. I'll tell you this right now, Cliff Notes. If you want to send me that clip, because you just said you don't know if I was in there or not yet. If I would have heard any form of that word, I would have called it out. If you want to send me that, and if it's something I missed because it's someone that I'm friends with, I will 1000%.
Yeah, I'll message you.
Yes,
I definitely have a screenshot of my comment. So if you were in there, it'll have the boxes because I don't have it recorded, but I have a screenshot of my comment.
Lucy is? Y'all want to know, like, you'll have it seen for yourself for the past 9 days, like 2 days. You want to know what kind of person Lucy is? When she can't get to you, she attacks your kids. Yeah. Stewie can verify, and so can Tracy, Iowa, and Lily. Well, no, I'm not going to speak for Lily because I don't think she's in here.
That's absolutely fine. If it's something that I missed, because like I said, in my lives, if it was said in the chat, I don't pay attention to my chat because if I do, I get off track with what I'm doing, right? But even you just said, huh?
I get the same way.
Okay. And even you just said, I don't think you were in there yet. So if I wasn't in there yet and I didn't see it or hear it.
This live.
Yes.
Because I mentioned it earlier. Because it's just.
Sorry, Creative. I didn't mean to take away from you when I said that. I was speaking on an actual recent event. But if Creative, do you have Discord so I can forward something to you? If you do, mine is shit. It is Dirty Tracy. It is. Oh wait, I'm not in my chat. I'm on private messages. Let me just keep going.
Something that's been
you weren't in this
been
slide
bothering me, right?
Okay.
Because like I know like someone earlier in this live we were talking about hate pages, like even hate pages on people that we don't like, right? Like it's wrong for everybody, including our own, right?
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
And I agree.
That was the point I was trying to make. That's all.
Yeah, made that. We were talking about that the other night. So I don't understand how your live became something so negative when nobody was talking bad about anybody. We were all in agreement, just voicing our opinions. And Lucy, I still didn't talk negatively about you the other night. I was just telling her. Right. I was just saying that after that live, people took me telling Faith that she has a big mouth, that she can't do anything about it, as something so negative. And the only people that got upset were people, quote unquote, on the awareness side. The other people on the other side understood what I was saying. It wasn't me saying she can't walk. It wasn't me calling her out about being in a wheelchair or anything like that. So I took it as however somebody wanted to take it, that is fine. And like I said, I've seen you in many lives, heard about you in many lives, talking about Cons and I. And you just said that you equate us to being scammers because we got coins from two lives that were in Nicole's live. And I'm here to tell you, I don't cash out any coins on TikTok. Never have, never will. I re-gift whatever I get. Coins have never been important to me because I work a job. That's my income.
Okay. I don't know. Let me know when I can talk. I don't want to interrupt you.
You can talk, Lucy, because I'm done and I'm about to get down, but you can talk.
Okay. I have not spoke on you or Con until Lisa's live the other night. When I went to go live and I saw that they were still on. And before I went live, I heard you talking about it. And I heard, I believe it was Elise. If it was Outlaws or Cliff Notes, I apologize. But I heard someone say, I thought it was Elise, that said, did you get an apology? And you said no. And all I said in my live is the same thing that I just told you. You and Con will not get an apology from me on that. What I have said is, I don't agree. Just like y'all don't agree with stuff that I do. And you know me well enough. I don't just accuse someone. I do research. I watch stuff. I went back and watched them.
Hey, who in here respects our military men and women? Just asking. Who in here respects our men and women in the military and who have fought overseas and stuff for us? Because one of my mods is a member of that category, and Lucy just disrespected one of our service members who is not off and was not looking and watching things for me. By the way, you dumb fuck. Just letting y'all know that's how she treats people. Just letting y'all know. And okay, carry on.
Thing is this. It would be no different. Let's say Lisa Richards, right? And I go and I'm doing awareness on Lisa, but I've got my gifts turned on. I'm making coins, whether I recycle them. If I don't cash them out, people are sending me gifts and I'm accepting them. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the people that were victims of Lisa that are now watching me for awareness and they're gifting me. So what I'm doing is I've stopped them from gifting Lisa, but now I'm accepting gifts from them because I'm talking about a scammer.
But it would wasn't an awareness live. It was a live that happened because, like you said, Dalton was calling Cons went in the box. I went in the box. Weirdo. Nobody was up there for awareness.
Go find your teeth, you
okay? And if you watch the whole thing, you'll see that Faith was actually being very ugly to everybody. And I got tired of it. Number one. Number two, I don't know what it is that you want from this, from Cons, from I. You made a decision that day. You blocked us. Your whole group blocked us.
Don't forget to
you went in Taylor's live, talk shit. Y'all went in another live, talk shit.
Wait a minute.
That we didn't even look. Hold on. That we didn't even, I haven't said anything about you. Matter of fact, the other night, I didn't even say your name. I never asked you for an apology, never desired an apology. I just said that what people were upset about was wrong because I never said anything about a wheelchair. So I didn't say your name. I didn't say I want an apology or anything like that because apologies on this app mean nothing.
Okay, what part? This is what a lot of the problem is. And I'm not just saying you. I have just said at least twice in this live that I was wrong. You did not say anything about her being in a wheelchair. I apologized and said I was wrong. I apologize. You did not say specifically you're in a wheelchair. I've owned that. This is now the third time that I remember saying.
It doesn't matter at this point. You already held a live about that's what I said.
Okay, but listen to me, B. The reason I didn't do a live about talking shit about you and Con and then go into live about Taylor's. I come into Taylor's live. Con was in the box. That's when I said something. I didn't go and talk shit about you and Con before that. And I'm going to tell you, I apologized to Taylor. Me and D are tight. I told D, I said, I don't know why I did that because I was not expecting. I planned on coming up there and asking Con, what's the deal with this? But when I saw Con and then thought about all the videos I had seen, yeah, I was seething. Did I go about it the wrong way? Should I probably not have yelled at Con? 1,000%. I was wrong at that. You know me.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to add that all of this disgusting behavior of Lucy's and Shay, yeah, I said y'all's names, pussies, Taylor made, all these people, they support this behavior. They support this person. Just letting y'all, just throwing that out there.
You watch me enough to know that when I get pissed and see red about something, I do scream and yell.
Right, Lucy, but we were supposed to be better than that. This could have been something that we could have talked on the phone about or had an understanding. Y'all have been in Taylor's live several times. You may not have been in the box every time, but I also sent Taylor a message. I said, why y'all over there dragging us? Haven't said anything wrong about any of y'all. Period. Told other people, don't say anything negative about all of y'all. That means every last one of y'all.
I do understand that, honestly, because Miss B was and Con were joining everyone's lives and everyone's boxes. You get what I'm saying? So for no one to go to them privately, I can understand that.
Her too.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want to ask you, Cliff Notes. I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
You have said this yourself, B. I never, ever told anyone, don't associate with B and Con. I said, I did not agree. I never said, oh, I don't like them. I hate them. Da 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 da. I said I did not agree with that. Cliff Notes, I think, I could be wrong. If I am, I apologize. But I believe that you've come to me and said, hey, I don't agree with this. And I've been like, I respect that. Cool.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Ange has called me out. D has called me out. Like recently. And Tiffany's in here. People have messaged me since I said what I did to Tiffany in Elisa's live the other night. I get it. And I've told every one of them. At this point, it's not about the picture. And I understand that's not your problem. But what I'm saying is, B, you know as well as I do because you have said it yourself. I can't tell people, don't talk to B. I have never, since I said that to Con about y'all, I have not told anyone once, don't associate with them. I didn't make people block you. Never. I can't control if they block you. They should come to you and let you know, hey, I don't see anything wrong with what you've done. I think Lucy's wrong. They can tell me that. Guess what? Cool. We'll still be friends. I just disagree with what you and Con done on that part.
And did I tell that?
Did I tell Con in that live of Taylor's? I said, I think y'all are pieces of shit and vile. Yes, I did. Was I wrong for that? Absolutely. Because do I think that you and Con are pieces of shit? No. No, I don't. I said that when I was pissed, okay? I own that. I'm saying right now, I do not think that deep in your soul that you and Con are pieces of shit. However, just like you said the other night, that you had told me about Chrissy, you should remove that stuff. And I told you no. I respected your opinion. I knew you didn't agree with me on it. But I don't think that you think that's me a horrible piece of shit person. Did I say that to Con? Absolutely. Was I wrong for saying that? Absolutely. I own that. I will apologize. I can apologize to you right now, whether you accept it or not. I was wrong. I should not have told Con that I thought that her and you were pieces of shit. Like I said, I told D and I apologized to Taylor. I told them both. I said, I am sorry that I yelled in your live. My plan was to go up and talk to Con like we're talking now. But for some reason, when I hit that live button, I was fucking livid and saw tunnel vision and I didn't fucking care. I was wrong. Do I honestly think you two are pieces of shit? No. Do I disagree with y'all doing that? Yes. Just like y'all disagree with things that I do. It's
And I can respect that. And I probably was a little bit, and I'll say this, I didn't.
Uh-oh, did it end? Hold on. Oopsie, we gotta go to part 2.
I'm fully transparent. And I done that hoping you'd laugh. Okay? I heard.
Yeah, we have.
I heard when you talked about this stuff, Pinky, right?
All right, can y'all hear
I have no doubt in my mind at all that
I'm so sorry.
I get what you were saying. At some point, y'all could have had a friendship. I know that it hurt you. So when Pinky said that, I never thought that she was talking about SJ because I knew that you had quit talking to SJ, right?
Right, and
I never heard her say SJ, so I remembered you saying it's like you thought Pinky was jealous of you and Con being so close, and that she was mad. So I thought that when she said that you call someone at 5 every morning, I thought she meant Con.
No, she was talking about Jennifer, but like I said, I haven't spoken to Jennifer since all that debacle with that page being posted, and that was months ago.
Right,
Again,
and I was there.
I
was there
just
when
felt
you.
like the messages were old, they were unnecessary, and that's my opinion. And I haven't drug her, I haven't drug y'all because it's ridiculous. Actually, watching some of the lives before I removed myself from Taylor's live, y'all doing enough dragging for everybody.
And I that was and Con. I can't remember if I said this or not. Look, I'm 50. My health is deteriorating. I'm gonna die sooner than later, so I have a little bit of a memory problem, obviously. Anyway, Con.
She just said she doesn't know anything about a bird nest or your teeth, and she thinks that that was BL. I don't know if you
No,
were looking at chat.
no. Creative done a live on it, Tiffany. Everybody has shared that to me. I've been on a burner. I've been in there. Y'all are talking about you should go worry about your bird's nest.
And that's the
Creative
thing.
posted the
I didn't
picture.
even know Creative had a live. So for you to
Wait,
say that
so you
we're
can go in
supporting
lives
certain
on
people,
burners?
we're just not
No,
mad at the world. You know what I
no.
mean?
What I mean is, what I'm saying is, I knew your first name. I'm gonna post the text mess the TikTok message between Creative and I, because I don't want to say Creative gave me your last name because I can't remember, but I know she told me your first name. She told me that she did this whole debacle about Con said I was hitting on her. I supported Creative, but I knew all this. I knew that before the Burning Bridges page came out. So when I said it in my live tonight. I've seen Con and B. I've seen y'all over there saying, oh, I love you, Creative. And I said tonight in my live, I said, so do I sit on this and let Con just, me post it and let someone screenshot it to you? That's all I'm saying. I knew who you were before Pinky even posted that.
Well, love is love, Lucy. We love all of y'all. Everybody
Oh,
going through
yeah.
something, whether it's mental, whether it's physical, whatever. Once you take a step back and you're not involved in drama, you realize we're all just human beings. This is our first time living. We all make
Yeah.
mistakes. We all do certain stuff. So love is just love. Do you know what
Oh,
I mean?
exactly. But here's the thing. I haven't even I as far as dragging y'all, yeah, that's what I done in Taylor's life. Absolutely, I can't deny that. That's when I watched it back. Yes, absolutely did. Should I have handled it better? Absolutely.
It was several lives because I sent Taylor a message and I'm like, Taylor, I've known Taylor longer than I've known most of y'all. And I was just like telling her, like, girl, I wish you the best in life. But to sit there and let people drag us,
that just goes back on what I said earlier. If B and Con, regardless of how anybody feels about them, which I don't got no beef with them, if B and Con was in them lives, they would have never fucking allowed that shit. They would have said something. Whether they got booted for saying it or not, they would have said something.
wild.
You see,
But
I do know that if people would ask in my lives, where's Beer Con or in Taylor's, or if they ask me, are you in, what's going on with you being Con, I would tell them I don't agree with what they done. I thought I had blocked y'all. One of y'all I did block. I think I blocked Con. And then you had blocked me, or either I blocked you and Con. One of y'all have me blocked, and I have one of y'all blocked. But I have said many times to Taylor and to Dee, I should have handled that better, 1,000%. My focus has not been to talk about y'all anymore. I brought it up when I heard you and Cliff Notes lives the other night. When not Cliff Notes, Jesus. When Always asked, yes, did you get an apology? And I heard you say no. I've never said you asked for an apology. I said in my live, I said, y'all will not get an apology from me on that. And it's just like, I won't get an apology for what y'all have called me out on and said, hey, I don't agree with that. That's
But
just,
I talked to you to your face about that. Like the Shannon stuff, that's the only thing I disagree with, because you had the girl house up there and you told me respectfully you weren't going to remove it. And I said, okay. I didn't go to people boxes and say, well, Lucy did this, Lucy did. That conversation ended when you gave me your answer. And I was still your friend after that, because you and I could talk on the phone about shit that didn't have nothing to do with TikTok.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, we didn't all got dragged together by BL. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, it was a video the other day. I could have sent it to you. It was about Ambien. Girl, do you know how many people was in them comments talking about the shit that they ordered while they were taking it?
Yeah, I saw it. A 1,000,000%. I'm telling you, you are correct. I should have come. Either I should have messaged you or Con and said, hey, I saw something. Can y'all call me on three-way? Absolutely 1,000,000%. It should have been handled better with me.
Right, because I'm like, Lucy, of all people, I told Cons, I was like, okay, I can understand other people, but you, I was shocked because I literally tried to call you that day. And I guess you blocked both of my numbers because I couldn't get you on either phone. It went straight to your voicemail. So I told Cons, I said, oh, yeah, I tried to call her. I'm blocked. I looked. I said, I'm blocked. Oh, well. And I left it at that.
I don't think I blocked. I will double check. I don't remember blocking your number because I had actually.
You blocked both of them because I called you from both phones and it went straight to voicemail.
Not unless, I will say this, if I'm playing Monopoly Go, it puts me on game mode automatically and it doesn't show. Did it go to voicemail?
It went straight to voicemail because I was like, Lucy blocked us this before you even said anything. I was like, what the hell? Because I'm like this, like you said, I was upset at Faith that day because, girl, the stuff that she does and says and just get away with it, it pissed me off. And for her to let Big Daddy get in that box and threaten Cons, that pissed me off.
1,000%. That's why I said, before I knew you and Con, I was watching Faith on my main account, my personal account. Gave her my phone number. She called me one night. She was telling me in text that she was upset and she needed help and needed advice. I said, call me. I said, what can I do? She's like, you can throw me a uni. I'm like, no, I can't. Because that time I didn't have that shit hooked up to do gifts. I was like, nope, not me. So I knew Faith. I knew what she was about.
I'm just joking.
I didn't even know. No, hell no, I didn't throw no unis. When she said a uni, I was like, no.
So, we heard this part. Yes, you're right. I was about to stop it. Yeah, we heard this part, but then the replay ended suddenly, so we didn't get to hear the rest of it. So I'm gonna let me try to find where we was at. Okay, hold on. Y'all gonna have to help me.
No, I can't. My because I got Outlaws a strike the other night and did not mean to. That's damaging my character. It'd be no different than me saying, Con, you're a racist, and me putting that out there. Once you put that label out there,
I think we did hear this.
You can't take that back.
I'm glad you all talked. Okay, go ahead.
1 second. Cons, is there anything else you want to say? I was just trying to see if Cons wanted to say anything else before we drop.
Yeah, I don't. I do want. I just want to tell Lucy, thank you. I do appreciate the apology for the way it came about that night. I do appreciate that.
Absolutely.
And me and B are not mad. I mean, we're not mad at anyone. We just have refused to go in because it.
But when I did it, it was, oh my God, I can't believe you would dox somebody. And that girl had been doxing me since last year. And I'm just at a
to them. B has done nothing, but it's okay. It is what it is. I do appreciate y'all. Lucy, again, I do appreciate your apology. Thank you. Elise, Cliff Notes, thank y'all for having me. I'm going back to bed since everybody was blowing my phone up. to come in here because I was already in the
Okay,
bed.
girl, I'm sorry.
I mean,
No, I
It's
didn't
okay.
say y'all. I promise.
Well, it wasn't me. I didn't blow you up.
I
But
think it was a good conversation. I really hope you guys can talk privately.
Oh, I
Yeah,
feel
and
great
that
about. I do. I feel great about it with Lucy. I do.
that invitation for you and B is open. If y'all choose not to, I respect that. I respect B's opinion too. But I've gotten to the point that y'all have.
I can't be
Said tonight.
ever.
Y'all, people may see me around, but it will be if you see me in music lives. I'm done with this crap over here because it's never gonna stop. Never.
It's not. We haven't even us four been on the opposite side of this app. It's just it's ridiculous at
Oh
this
yeah, we did
point.
do that. Sorry, y'all.
So us four.
You know, I know that. But you know what? I am not interested in this going back and forth with you. Me and Kara are going to be together. We are happy. I said some things in a moment when we were in a big fight, and that's not even your business to bring to TikTok.
Amen.
You're bringing a lot of things to TikTok that is not their business to try to drag me for what? For what? You don't like me. I don't like you. And I do have a clip of Wildfire in Mel's live. I will drop it if I have to, of her making fun of me with
fucking one. Y'all are right. Like, what am I doing? What part were we on? Part 2. Okay. All right. Let me know. Hold on, it says I lost audio. Can y'all hear that, or did I lose audio? I was lost computer screen. Start your browser. I am not restarting my browser. Can y'all hear it? Or did I also redo it? Wait a minute. We heard this. No, no, no. Hold on. Let me breathe. We cannot. Hold on. Let me look at something. Hold on. Because I'm not about to listen to that motorcycle story again. That's so weird that the exploding blanket. Who the hell's number one? I don't know. God dang it, Stewie, you made me lose my train of thought. This part of the live when I clicked play, I'm trying to get us out of what we've already heard. Lucy says, Christy is not ever allowed back in here, and stomps her feet. And it's so funny because Lucy, you were trying so hard to get a hold of Chrissy. You have went through multiple people to try to get in touch with her. That's so embarrassing. Everybody laugh at Lucy. Well, I get this ready. Hold on. Thought you didn't like her. Thought you didn't like Chrissy. Huh? Hang on. Yeah, you're right. Still would burn it down because we can say what the fuck we want over here. We don't got a sense. I can say fuck you, pussy, without getting paid. Sucks to suck. Hang on.
Yeah. Or go, ooh, go
I
analyze.
get that. I get that.
That's why I come back with, when all these hate pages are coming out, look, I'm going to be straight up honest with you. These hate pages have popped up about Queen of Throne and Crohn's. Do I think it's you? 1,000%. If you told me right now, yes, it was me, I wouldn't. Well, let me finish. If you told me right now, yes,
Or
Carla,
hate page.
or yes, Lucy, that's me, I'd be like, hey, I get it. I wouldn't even be mad because you're the only one who goes after my phones. Creative.
Right. Yeah, but you know, on the background, Chrissy did too, right? Most of the things I say and know, I heard from Chrissy on Med. Okay.
Oh, I gotta go get something. Hold on, be right back.
So, I mean, I didn't just come up with it out of my ass. How do you think I found you? I didn't know your name. I was given that by Chrissy on Med. Like, Lucy, come on.
At this point, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. I mean, and when I posted the obituary, hell yes. That's why I didn't say anything if you said anything, because
Chrissy,
how the hell am I going to go after you for coming after me when I said something about you first, right? I've always said that.
Right.
Kara,
we're so sick of
or
it.
if somebody that's in the boxes can answer this,
To be clear,
I'm going to be straight up honest with you.
Chrissy has been communicating with Tiffany in my live, not saying that they're speaking on the back end or nothing like that, and they haven't, been coming at each other. So this was previous, just to be clear.
Kara, you said that I said something misogynistic / homophobic one time.
Homophobic.
I know what the H-phobic is. What the hell is misogynistic? I don't know what that is. I don't. There's so many terms that people use. Like, I've had to ask people, what the hell is a fascist? I don't.
Lucy, but to be fair, you don't remember a lot of stuff because you will have conversations and you don't remember it. So you may say something.
You did tell me when we met Kara. I'm sorry, B. I know what Kara's talking about. When me and her first got together, and that live, when you and I were trying to tell me about the messages. Me and you were going at it, and then you wanted to tell me about Kara's messages back then, that she was making fun of me. And you said that I am strictly
Did we see this part?
I will never be with her. I won't be with her because I am strictly.
JJ for president.
And that is a fact.
Was that in Wild Angie's live?
That was in probably Wildfires. It's been back.
God dang.
I vaguely remember
Gabby is not on rewatch. If it was, because I know the live that I went at you at it about telling you that you were sending pictures and she wasn't interested, that happened in Wild Angie's, because I remember you saying
that's the live I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna be flat out honest with you. I can pull that on rewatch. I will pull that tonight. If I in fact said that, yes, I will make a statement saying I said it. That's not something that I use day to day. That would be like if someone said, what's a word that somebody says that I don't use?
Yeah, but when we get mad, we say stuff we normally don't say.
Well, that's why I'm saying I will pull it because she's on rewatch.
That's true.
I can go back. No, creative. It's not that we don't care anymore. If I said that, if I watched that and I said that, I need to apologize and I need to own that. So you may not care anymore, but I do. Because if I said that, I owe Tiffany an apology. That's not something that I say regularly. Like, if people are talking about like the Rose thing, I don't talk about that crap. It's some people would call me a prude. I just don't care to hear about wedding parties. When people say, would you ever use a rose? I'm like, no, I want the real thing. If someone
but
has
you know, in the conversation, we've all been in lives where we've been involved in conversations and we get heated and we end up saying stuff that not only will we not say it in our normal lives, but it's like after the live is over, it's like, damn it, why did I say that? I should have thought that out. But you know, it's already out there because once you say something, it's out there and then people take it and run with it. And it's so creative. I think if this is going to be a move in the future to just drop it, I think you should just let it go. I know you're being protective and stuff, and I respect your opinion. But for this one opportunity, this is a chance for everybody to move forward in a different direction. And I'm just asking you to just let it go.
And like I said, you
Okay.
Tiffany, you and Kara, it may not be important to y'all, but y'all both know I own my shit, my stuff. So if I go watch that rewatch and I said it, I don't care if y'all let it go. It's not let go to me because I will see myself saying it and I'll be like, oh my God, I did say that. I need to correct it and apologize. Y'all may have let it go and y'all may not care. I do. It for my self peace or my peace of mind, I need to make that clear. Hey y'all, Kara and Tiffany are right. It's right here. I said it. I will clip it and I will post that shit and say they were right. I apologize. Absolutely.
That's fair enough. Because at this point, I don't care. Let me tell you something. This app has become a cesspool of people not being friends anymore. Soon as they not friends, they post in text messages and foolishness. Look, I'm reckless in my text. You know why? Because I pay my phone bill. My phone bill is like $400 a month. So I mean, because you know I got phones and Apple Watches and all sorts of stuff on there. But I'm gonna say what I want to say on there. You know what I mean? I never have I ever thought, even with my baby daddy, he's never posted my text messages. You know what I'm saying? Like friends in real life have never posted my text messages. It's like this app, people wait until the friendship is over to say, oh my God, I got text messages when this person was saying this about somebody else. You damn straight I said it. I'm paying the bill on my phone. I'm gonna say what I want to say. Well, it's ridiculous.
I want to say this to you, Tiffany, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna let Andy speak because I know she's been waiting.
And then Teresa.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can do any. I'll do that, but I do want.
Yeah, Teresa was waiting for a while.
Okay.
No, but go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna let Andy or Teresa go.
I
just. Huh?
Just would like to say one thing briefly. Miss B, Con, there was a night in the live
Lily, check Discord.
where Con got muted. It was in Lucy's live. I got a DM that night from Con, and it was account not found. I've been blocked. The next morning at 10:03 a.m., I got a message from you, Miss B, saying, Andy, why did you block
We're
mute
going on
Con?
10 hours.
And that was also account not found, which meant I had
No
been blocked.
violations, no being taken down,
That
no
same night,
huffing
the
and
night
puffing.
after,
Sucks to
Ms.
suck.
B, you got in the box and want to know why Con had been attacked. She wasn't attacked. She simply got muted by a mod. And I don't appreciate why I cannot speak as freely as you seem to think you're able to speak freely. Why am I not afforded the same opportunity when I'm being polite?
You are, but you know what, Andy? I have never had a problem with you. I haven't agreed with how people have tried to drag you. I've always listened to you. I think you have a very calming voice. I enjoy watching your dogs. I enjoy watching you going out on the porch, showing us the moon and stuff. Never had a problem. I don't know. I don't remember Wacom was muted or blocked or whatever. But I think at that point in time, tensions were high. People were mad about the Nicole live, and they were just taking it out on us. We got blocked by so many people. It's ridiculous. I didn't block you. I know that for sure because I sent Cons a message. I said, "Oh, Andy blocked me," and she was like, "Andy blocked me too." So we're not having private conversations just saying somebody blocked us just for the hell of it. No, you blocked us. I'm telling you because I never blocked you. You blocked us the same day Lucy blocked us. You blocked us. D blocked us. Savage Beast Mode blocked us, which I never followed her in the first place, so I didn't understand what the hell she blocked me for. But I was just going through the names of people that's in y'all group, and I'm like, that's crazy as hell. I said, okay.
Excuse me. Con, the night that you sent me that DM wanting to know why I blocked you or muted you, I didn't block you. It came from account not found. And then Jabri the next day, 10:03, wanted to know why I had muted you. And it was from account not found. And I went, okay. And then Jabri, Ms. B,
you can say okay. I didn't block you. I promise you that. I did not block you.
I'm not going to get it working. Jabri, you can get the last word all the time. I will no longer even say hi to you or acknowledge you, but this is not your live. I wanted to speak a little earlier about some things, but
I will pee if I laugh.
I mean, we've listened to your story was hysterical about the leprechaun in the tree. I got to admit that, but I didn't do anything to either one of you. I never said anything, but I've never spoken on you. I just simply went on my own way. And I had previously had you blocked because of SJ and when you were sitting with her. And that's true. Then I unblocked you, but yet you're private. I tried to follow, wasn't accepted, withdrew it, and it went from there. And everything was going fine. But whether or not somebody blocks somebody should not be that big of a deal. Or if, well, I don't know how it happened, Con, but that very night that you were muted in Lucy's live, don't know which mod muted you, but you came to me wanting to know why I did it.
Let me interrupt Andy real quick because I feel like I have to. A lot of people that got muted or blocked, especially muted or blocked, I would go back and unblock. The one mod, I don't throw my mods under the bus. I say straight up, if you get blocked or muted, it's because my mods are doing what I asked. I only have one rule, right? Which mod always screamed, I didn't do it, I didn't do it. Yes, she did. JJ?
What?
Muted people?
No.
And blocked people.
Whoa, wait a minute. Let's get a good laugh.
And once they're blocked, I can't
I never muted or blocked anybody in her life. Never. That's not the point. Do you want to laugh? Shell shock. Are you right there? Yes, dude, you've seen the text. Exactly. Woo. Hold on, let me do. Shell shock, look at the screen. Ooh, that's why I had to go. That's why I had to go empty my bladder before I showed it. Oh
My fucking stomach is gonna hurt so bad tomorrow. Not a fragile. Oh my God. Do it. Oh shit. I can drop it in my Discord server if you want it. Oh shit. Sorry. Whew. Can you imagine a fucking exploded blanket? Oh. Sorry, Jen. Sorry, Jen, your package is late because it exploded. Oh God, okay.
Block them in the live. So after the Shay, for example, was one. Stewie was one. Crystal was
My
one.
stomach is burning.
They could come in, and as soon as she saw them come in the door, bam, blocked. So the one that was screaming the loudest
That's a lie.
was in fact the one that was muting people and blocking people.
Nope, I never blocked
Now,
anybody.
And the
that much I will say.
You've seen our text, Lucy.
So I'm gonna let y'all talk now. Sorry.
And the fact that I can be a mod for someone and let SJ
one person
and whoever be in those lives and not mute or block someone like her, I am neutral.
And it's because they were a troll. That was it.
And if you've got a screenshot, that's fine. I don't care. But the fact that it came from account not found
While I rinse my soul.
means that it was blocked. It didn't come from your account, Con. The only reason I knew it was you was because you said, Andy, why did you mute me? Account not found. And then the next morning at 10:03 a.m., I received one from Ms. B saying, Andy, why did you mute Con? And then she put a little embellishment on it that same night by saying, why was Con attacked last night in the live? She was not attacked. That should have been withdrawn, and it wasn't. But I'm not going to sit, and I appreciate your Cliff Notes asking me not to leave or saying I don't have to, but I feel like I should. Because
No, you don't have to. But I just want to give a different perspective real quick. I'm petty a lot of times. I try not to be, but I am. It's just me. If Elise muted me during a live, I probably would block her. I'm just putting that just to be petty. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, you want to mute me? I'm going to block you. You would.
Wait a minute. I just lied, so I have to retract. I have to fix my lie. Correct things. I did block Stewie, and was it Lucy's live, Stewie? Like months and months before that. It was Lucy's live, wasn't it? That I blocked you out of, or was it Dee's? I did. I blocked Stewie. Andy, shut your. Krista won. I blocked Stewie just to be a petty bitch. Like, I was being a petty bitch. Like, me and Stewie have a love-hate relationship. That I did block somebody. But other than that, I had only blocked one person. And it was a troll. That was it. Okay, sorry. I had to correct my lie because I don't lie.
Probably do the same. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's what happened.
Yeah, I would.
I truly don't know. I'm just saying, like, from a pettiness side, you know.
Yeah, Anna, so what I'm going to say, and I don't want to overtalk anyone since that's what I'm being accused of. Cons was in the live.
People are talking.
Cons was in the live. I was asleep. Okay, so we have different.
Regardless of who's in the boxes and who's not, and who's the host and who's not, y'all shouldn't be why do y'all let somebody overtalk somebody and tell them, just hold on a minute, so like, why do y'all let people do that? I don't get it.
times that we work, we have different sleep patterns, whatever the case may be. Cons was in the live. I didn't know about it. She sent me the screenshot that showed that Andy muted her. That's why I reached out to Andy. Okay, so prior to that, I was not blocked by Andy. But when that shit happened with Faith, when I tell you their entire group blocked us, and let me tell you something, I don't care about people blocking me, because they are no benefit to me. Sometimes God will remove people out of your way on their own. So I don't care about who blocked me and what they blocked me for. But I'm not going to sit here. I'm the last person to block somebody, because I feel like once I block you, you're blocked forever, because I'm not going to sit here and dig through names to unblock anybody. That's the same that goes for my phone numbers. So I'm not finna sit here and do this back and forth and say this person then blocked this person, that person then blocked that person. That's how I know Cons was muted and blocked, because she sent me the screenshot and it has the name of the person that did it. So why would I know to reach out to Andy if it didn't show Andy's name? Make sense to me.
I'm not trying to dispute that. I'm saying, why did you go on a live the next night and say that she was attacked? She was not attacked.
Because you know why? Because I got messages that the next day, because I was asleep, they were like, they're attacking Cons in that live. I couldn't get in the live because I was asleep.
Okay. But why would you say something to me the way you did earlier, like a dig on me, because I simply...
Because you kept adding me. I'm not talking to you and you keep adding me. If I'm ignoring you, why you keep adding me? If you block me, why you want to talk to me in the chat?
No problem going forward.
Good.
Good night, Chrissy.
Stop it.
No, you stop it. I'm grown. Don't add me. If you block me, why would you want... If you block me from your page, why would you want to talk to me in somebody else's chat? It doesn't make sense to me. If you block me, I'm blocked forever. So that means I no longer exist to you. So therefore, if you see me in the chat, don't add me.
You don't even allow people to be nice to you.
I don't want you to be nice to me, because once you show your true colors, I'm done. I don't care if you're nice, ugly, whatever. You no longer matter. And that's how I feel about it at this point.
However, you have been in Lucy's life since I blocked you.
Girl, no, I have not.
Excuse me, the leprechaun in the tree story. Going on and talking about John.
I've been blocked from Lucy for, girl, I don't even know how long. Whenever that Faith live, that Nicole live was. How many weeks ago was that, y'all?
I'm just saying it was after that, and I did not block.
That leprechaun story was before that, because that girl blocked me.
When the leprechaun story was, I'm not going to be able to make sense. So thank you for the opportunity.
No Lucy, problem. How long have it been since you was mad at us? It's because that live been about a month ago.
It's been a while, and I did just check while we were when I went out a minute ago. And I checked while we were in here because I was gonna unblock you and Con in case y'all wanted to reach out. I don't have y'all blocked on TikTok. Y'all have me blocked, and I respect that 100. I also checked my phone. I didn't have you blocked from my phone. I just sent you a text to see if you get it, to make sure you don't have me blocked on your phone.
Let me see.
Don't read it. Just let me know if you got it.
I'll go check the other phone because my son got it. But I'll go check the other one. But yeah, I'm just saying, let's just make sense here. That leprechaun story was before that Faith live happened. Remember? Because I haven't been in your live since you said you blocked us.
Yeah, I thought I did. But when we were here, like when I clicked on Con's name and went, because I was going to unblock y'all now, and it shows account not found. It doesn't give me the option to unblock you or Con. And if y'all block me, hey, I 1,000% get it.
I mean, I go through my block list, but I just know you said you blocked us. Remember, because you was like, I'll tell you what, I'll block them. You know why? Because they were vile and I don't appreciate what they did in that live. And I was like, okay, well, whatever.
I did, and I went to block y'all, and I was like, damn, they done blocked me before I could block them first.
So for her to say that this is something different, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I don't make a big deal about people blocking me. But sometimes, like, if I get blocked, 9 times out of 10, they block cons too. You know what I mean? So we'll say, did this person block you? And that's how we knew everybody blocked us at the same time. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be ugly to Andy or anything because I've never had a problem with her. But that's all I'm saying. And then she said she blocked me because of SJ. I don't even talk to SJ. Like I said, I stopped talking to her after Pinky posted that page, and I felt like her and Dee Dee encouraged her to post that nonsense. So after that, I was done.
You might have to go to their actual, like, when you're not in a live, go to their actual page to undo it.
Uh-oh. Time for part 4.
Okay, she told me to go to a bar. Okay, she's a very fucking hateful person. And honestly, I need to say this real quick. Everyone who constantly says, "Oh, creative wants to keep the shit going. Oh, creative wants to fucking do this and shit." Do you understand that I have so much fucking shit on all of you? All right, I could have outed the BL Shay shit a long time ago. I could have outed the Stewie shit a long time ago. I could out Pinky's kids fucking contacting some of her ex-friends about her fucking life. Okay, but I don't. All right, I mind my fucking business on this app, and I'm so sick of you people fucking saying that I'm this horrible fucking person when I know goddamn well I am not.
No, you're not a horrible person.
You're not a horrible
I was just
person.
saying that you and I don't talk anymore. But remember when all this stuff was happening and I would talk to you on the phone and I would say somebody's name would come up, and what would I tell you? I was like, I'm not going to say anything bad about them. You'll have to learn about them for yourself. Did I not say that?
Never know.
I've never dragged Pinky. I've never dragged anybody. Everybody know that me and Cons didn't get along. But my whole thing was,
make sure you have
I just don't know what happened
and not
or
most relevant.
where this came from that I'm such a bad person.
At the top of the line.
Or Cons is such a bad person. That we're just like the scum of the earth. We don't deserve to talk to anybody, or nobody deserves to talk to us.
But a couple of months ago, everybody wanted us in their lives. You know what I mean? It's just so fucking disturbing.
And
it is.
Creative, if you don't want to respond to me, that's fine. But please, just you and Tiffany, please hear me out. When all this stuff about me saying that Tiffany, you were scared of her, please understand. When you told me that, Tiffany, all I saw was, okay, Eddie had been saying all this shit prior, right?
And I want to speak on this when you're done, Lucy.
Absolutely. I expect you to, but
does anybody need me to put her in crack mode? Is she talking to? So let me check the replay. It's in. Speed it up just a tad. We'll do back to 1.0. There we go. Okay. Just in case.
Please just. I just want you to hear me out.
NASCAR.
Eddie has already done this whole thing about posting about you watching her sleep and you're crazy and yada yada yada, right? So I didn't believe it. But when Tiffany messaged me that and said the stuff about Eddie and saying that she believed Eddie, all I saw in my head was, okay, me and Tiffany don't talk, but I have someone that I used to be friends with that's telling me this stuff. I was concerned because Tiffany was saying that she was scared. It wasn't, Tiffany, if you would have come back like a day or two later and said, hey, Lucy, I just want to let you know, I did say that. I was mad. If you would have done that like a couple of days later, like you did the other day, it never would have been an issue. I was like, okay, they're just arguing. My thought in my head was Eddie has done said all this shit about Kara. Now Tiffany's telling me I was concerned about you, Tiffany. I thought, oh my God. So
I understand that, but I need you to understand too, before I contacted you, Edie was already in my head telling me all this shit because Kara can speak on what she wants. I just want to clear up. I have never been scared of Kara. I'm not scared of anything but death. Okay, I'll say that right now. Just so everybody knows that. That is the only thing I am afraid of.
And that's
so
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I am, you know what? The only person I owe an apology to is my girlfriend.
Exactly. That was my
and you know what? And I have already done that. So that's why I'm saying I don't know what you think you're doing by posting those messages. Me and my girlfriend, I have already talked to her. And then I needed to come on here. I needed to come on here and clear up that I am not afraid of Kara. We were in a fight. Kara can explain what happened on her own, but I was in a panic. And yes, I reached out because I was, you know what? It's nobody's business, but you know, I'm not afraid of Kara. Never have been, never will be.
But from an outsider looking in, if Edie was so afraid of Kara, why was she fighting to the tooth, arguing with Tiffany about her if she wanted nothing to do with Kara?
Exactly.
And
I got her out, right? She got her out. Why reach out to someone?
I told Tiffany when she said all that, because Tiffany said, she said, I don't understand. If Kara was so bad, why did Eddie, like, more or less, for lack of a better word, nut up because she wanted her out, right?
And why English, my best friend at the fucking time, who was talking to both of us, didn't fucking know anything about it. It's crazy, isn't it?
Hey, that's a lie. I called her out on that. She can play that. She can spin it.
You know what? She told me that too. I'm sorry. She told me that she swore she didn't tell Eddie to take the key, but then sent me screenshots that I'm sorry. I may have been born at night, but it wasn't last night. I seen it in black and white. She told Eddie. Yes, take the key. The lock, stock, and barrel. She set the fire underneath Eddie's ass to get Kara kicked out.
Yeah, and I'm not in y'all business. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm just looking at it from an outsider, and I'm just saying, just stating facts.
That's what I went off on her about the other night. I said, you have told that you were not on the phone. I said, yes, you were. And listen, I have an iPhone. Look, I'm technologically challenged with certain things. I have an iPhone. If anyone can tell me how to get into my iCloud, it's in there. I can go and pull it because that's what me and Dee got pissed about.
You go to your settings, click on the thing that says iCloud, click on it, and it opens it up.
Okay, I will check that because it's there. Because I jumped her shit about that the other night. I said, you're sitting there saying that you didn't tell Eddie. She's like, no, I didn't. She asked me. I done research. That's a whole freaking lie. We were in a group chat because this is the thing. It was a group chat with me, Dee, Eddie, English. Oh no, hang on. Me, Dee, English, JJ, and Eddie. Me, Dee, and JJ. You know, JJ and Dee, apparently, you know, they know the story with Eddie from the past, whatever. I didn't. And so we didn't say a whole lot in there. JJ's like, nope. And Dee was like, I don't trust her. The only thing that I asked Eddie was, I just need to know, is there a house in Iowa, an inheritance? And Eddie said, fuck no. Well, the whole time, that's all I asked. Okay, I don't care if you got one or not. Don't care, not my business.
What she said?
English was telling her, girl, get your key. That's your house. Is she on the lease? Get your key. And I'm sitting here going,
I don't got shit.
You can't do this. If Kara has established residency, you have to evict her, right?
Yes, I told Kara this too.
And I told I told Tiffany, I said, English was on the phone when Creative did the live with English, and she said, you were on the phone with her, and English was like, no, the hell I wasn't. Yes, the hell she was. She told us that she was on the phone with her because she said she heard things that Kara said, and Tiffany told me, she's like, I knew it was her. I said, I'm telling you, she was on the phone with Itty. English was pushing that. I will go into my iCloud, I will get that shit, and I will provide it.
David Creative was, yeah. I was on the phone with Kara. See, so I was also Kara's witness, okay?
Yeah,
when that all
exactly.
went down. And yes, and when Edie was on the phone talking to somebody, I called that. Did I not, babe? I said, that is going to be English. I promise you that is English on the phone.
Y'all know what's weird?
I don't care because you know what? That was the best thing that could ever fucking happen to me, Itty, if you're fucking listening, okay? Being homeless in my car for 2 fucking weeks was the best thing that could ever fucking happen to me.
I got text messages from English because I had started talking to English on the phone because I need the information and the affidavit for the Chrissy shit. She told me that she sent Itty $3,000 for a couch, and then they had a whole live, and Itty was trying to say she played Ashley Furniture when I got the text messages that show otherwise.
Oh,
but hey, that ain't none of my business.
Creative said in that live with English, she told English, she said, why aren't you suing her? Kara, I remember her telling English in that live, well, you sent Itty 3,000. No, I didn't. I remember this clear as day. Creative kept saying, yes, you did, and English denied it. So for now, you to say that English told you, yeah, English is doing a lot of fuckery.
She texted me. The thing is, none of this is my business. Even the stuff that's my business, y'all see, I hadn't put out text or nothing. But I told Cons, I said, now, why they holding the whole live, acting like the only person she gave money to was Creative, when she was telling me about all the money that Itty gave her, she gave to Itty, because guess what? Her and Itty stopped talking for a while because Itty wasn't paying her back. And that is what she told me.
Well, and that's like when
thousands and thousands of dollars. Yeah, let me tell you this. English can go after me all she fucking wants, all right? I missed one fucking month's payment. She was getting hundreds of dollars from me every month. Hundreds, okay? I missed 1 month, and you want to know why? Because English told me to take that money and get the fuck out of Itty's house, and now she wants to sue me for well, guess what? Go for it. Try it. I don't give a fuck. But English is fucked up, because let me tell you something. She's told me so much shit. She told me D was clinically insane, and that it would just take her fucking calling somebody to have D locked up for the rest of her fucking life, and she shouldn't be participating. She's a nasty person.
Now, I heard that
a nasty person,
and that's why I never said nothing to D, because I didn't know who D was. But then D got in the live the other day and was talking shit about me, and I'm like, girl, I don't even know you, but based on what somebody else had said, I was like, it ain't even worth saying nothing to her, because apparently she got mental health issues, and I just left it alone.
Here's the thing. I will say this. I said it in my live the other night.
Creative.
I know.
You're gonna have to drop and come back.
Yep, I got you.
What
okay.
the hell?
Sorry, you drop and come back.
Me? Oh, Creative.
No,
that's the thing.
Yeah, no, Creative. They got her for bullying.
See, a lot of this is stuff from outside people.
Well,
like drama from other people instigating shit.
I have found out this is when I walked away from English. She didn't know why. But when she done, when English done the live, and it was supposed to be English, Itty, and Kara, right?
Right.
Well, when Kara come up in the box, Itty freaks out and drops. I'm not doing that. Y'all didn't tell me. Yes, we did.
Yeah, I remember that, because I was like, why wouldn't they tell her that Creative was going to be in a box?
This was the deal. We had told, or English had told Itty, I want y'all both to come up. I will keep Kara muted until you finish, and then I will mute you so Kara can talk. Itty knew all this. That wasn't nothing we ambushed her with. That's a fucking freaking lie.
Mm-hmm.
I walked away from English when she done that live, and I made a joke. I told D, I said, freaking educated English. Of all the freaking lies to tell, you choose that one. When she told Kara, I called Bank of America and talked to an investigator on a freaking Saturday. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And then you want to say in another lie, told Kara, but if you agree to make payments, I'll stop it. That ain't how that works. Once it goes to an investigative stuff, you can't just stop it.
And
I was done.
During that live, when she said that she was going to call her bank and reverse the payment that she did on the car months and months ago, that is illegal.
Because she the finance company on the telephone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, and she told us that.
Okay.
She said I gave Kara my card. She said, but they wouldn't take it. They had to talk to her. So English isn't telling y'all. Yes, she was comfortable enough giving Kara her card number. And Kara, correct me if I'm wrong.
I didn't ask for. I just ended up getting a picture of it, and I said, "No, you."
Well, you want to lie? Stop talking to
see,
English.
That's a lie. That's a lie that she told Kara. She told us that she felt comfortable enough giving you the picture of her card, right? She said that you tried to use the card and that you told her, hey, you have to call in and they have to talk to you, right? And I told Dee then, I said, if she called and she authorized this, she can't say that Kara did bank fraud. That's not how that works. You approved it. You called, you gave the number.
Well, have y'all heard this one though?
No.
I stopped talking to English because she told me that Pinky kept getting arrested in their neighborhood or whatever for different things. I'm not gonna say. And she said it was in the newspaper. So I go Google. I can't find it in Arlington newspaper. She tell me she gonna send it to me. She never sent it.
Yep.
And so I was just like, I don't have time for this.
Yeah, I believe that. Let me tell you what English tried doing. So this is what I wanted to speak on, just real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Girl, so listen, English fucking told Tiffany, okay, so this whole fight with Tiffany, it's none of anybody's business. But the fact is that we both hurt each other, and I ghosted Tiffany. And I didn't know that Tiffany seriously thought it was over. And
you're not there.
Cut out.
She threatened to tell everyone that I hit on her. She was wanting to tell the internet everything that the internet already says about me because she knew it would hurt me. Okay? None of it is fucking true. But you know what English did? In that moment of Tiffany's weakness, she fucking texted Tiffany and asked her if she could fly, because if she could, she'd fly her personally to my house and let serve me the papers herself. That's how fucking nasty English is. Let me meet Tiffany for the first time serving me papers.
Yeah, that's what, that was one of the messages that she
the
sent
way
me.
Lucy got her hands on English's messages is because English got mad when she asked me, hey, can you fly? And I said, well, why? And she told me her idea, which Kara just said. And I said, oh, no, I haven't been cleared to fly.
Yeah.
So she got mad because I am not going to give, I am not going to give her nothing.
So she wanted you to be like her process server?
She wanted me to fly with her.
Me for the first time.
Yeah, she wanted me to fly with her so she could serve Kara, but that way Kara could finally meet me. Like, what kind of demonic, weird, twisted person do you think I am?
It's crazy because that's what
she was just
messed up.
Babe, English just wanted to tap this. It's all good, baby. Just
It's just weird though.
It just came out too that she was named in the WTF Mask Guy FOIA.
She sure was.
She was meddling in that relationship as well.
She got mad at JJ because she knew JJ was going to get that FOIA.
Yep.
And she knew.
She turned on me because I called her messy.
Lucy, the night that she told me all the stuff that I told you, about your health. She also told me that we talked about like my mental health because I touched on it with her about what I said about Kara. I said I was upset, right? And I am not gonna lie, I do take anxiety medication and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Clown on me for my mental health. I don't care.
Girl,
right?
Better than being untreated.
It sure is.
Anyway, so my point to this is, I mentioned to her that I think I'm the problem, and she says, "Well, I'm a psychiatrist almost, and you are not the problem."
Did Shell Shock go to bed?
And I'm like,
Oh my God.
I see a psychiatrist, and it's definitely not English. And I know my psychiatrist thinks that I have a problem.
Okay, so I'll tell y'all something I haven't talked about. It'll be 2-3 things. I don't have a problem with English because I kind of figured her out really quickly. But somebody got on here and was saying she was some type of trafficker for kids, right?
That's supposed to come from Ryan and Krista, that she was trafficking kids. Yes.
Okay, so it was a weekend, and you know my son's father's an attorney. So I gave her his number. She called him. He called me immediately afterwards.
Oh boy.
Are you kidding? Please tell me
And
you're joking.
no, I gave her his number because she said she didn't have an attorney, which, okay, so Bill made a post and said if my baby daddy is a real attorney, why he didn't help me with stuff. Okay, I don't know if y'all know, but people who practice law over 30 years, they don't just take stupid ass cases just because they want to take it. You know what I mean? So to him, he had told her, he said,
it wasn't worth it to him.
Right. He was telling her it wasn't worth it. The stuff with Chrissy Ahmad and stuff, he was like, it wasn't worth it. The only time he got involved is when she posted what she thought was my address and was posting other stuff about us. But with that being said, Pinky and I were still friends. English told me that she kept getting arrested for ills. It was in a newspaper. She was going to send it to me. She never sent it to me. I never got any whatever. Okay. So I didn't say anything about it on the live. I didn't say anything about to anybody. She also told me that Pinky was driving past her house. She said it was on cameras. I never got any, she said she was going to send me stuff about that. And I never.
She said that she said that Pinky has toured her house, and Pinky said that, what the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a problem with English. I'm just telling you from my experience with her. I can't speak on anybody else's experience. I'm not saying anything bad, good, whatever. I'm just saying what my experience was. And at the time, Pinky and I were still friends, and I knew how she was really fragile about her sobriety. So I never said anything to her because I was always waiting for the documentation. I continued to go out there and look online for myself to see if I could find it. I looked up all Pinky's names, all her last names, all of her everything, and I could never find it. So I waited because, like I said, English told me that it was in their newspaper. So I contacted the newspaper down there because I really wanted it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because at the time, like I said, me and Pinky were still friends. I think the last time I spoke to Pinky was end of February, beginning of March, because I've had my new phone since March. So it was somewhere around there, but she had told me like months prior and I never got it. So I'm not going to sit here and dog her. I'm not going to drag her or whatever. I don't know if it exists. I just know she told me it exists. I don't play with people's sobriety. I don't play with people's lives. I don't play with people's livelihoods or anything like that. And did I say, did I feel some type of way about my job being contacted? Yes, because I've been there for years, never had a problem. But because I made a statement about somebody online, they decided to post all my job stuff. And a few of y'all called. Let's be clear. It wasn't just Christy that called my job. It wasn't just her. It was a few. So let's be clear about that. Let's be clear. It wasn't just her. Because when this call started coming in, I told Krista, I knew immediately. Immediately.
Well, Creative will tell you this. I have threatened to call one person's job, and I would have done it. That was Sober Smiles, because I'd had enough of her.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I'd posted about her. But I'm going to clear up something else that I don't know if Creative has cleared this up. English, and Tiffany, you didn't know this because it was in y'all's messages that I posted. When you told English Go server.
Shelly, look at the screen. Krista, I've heard my name that many times. Point five. Epic. I'm sorry, your package exploded, sis.
They
Yeah.
dug on me.
When,
Okay.
when I saw that in the messages to Tiffany, when she said, she told me that her twin was deceased. Kara has never said that. That's why I said I knew that was a lie, because I remember Creative talking about. That's why I said I couldn't remember if it was your stepbrother or half brother. She has never said that the twin passed
See,
away.
that was all a tactic. That was her and Edie's tactic to try to get information from me. I caught on real quick out of my anger. In the midst of my anger, I caught on real quick what was going on, and they weren't getting nothing more from me.
Well, and what I'm saying is, when she said twin, and you said
Who
he's
dog?
alive, I'm like, Kara has
My
never
dog, sorry.
ever
it's okay.
said twin. It was, like I said, half brother or step brother. She has never said her twin. So I was like, English, you don't even have the right story.
I remember that video because Kara was standing outside and she was just like, y'all are dragging me. And her brother had just passed. And she was like, I'm asking y'all right now, can y'all just lay up off of me for a while I go through this? And we can deal with this at a later date. I remember that.
And I never saw that dragging. But the reason I knew that it wasn't Kara's twin, for his memorial, you posted something either for his birthday and said,
No, I had to post his memorial because somebody had held a fucking live dragging me that I fucking lied that my brother had died. That's why I had to make that video.
Well, no, I didn't see the video. You had made a post, like, since I knew you, since we were talking, that either it was his birthday or something.
Yeah, because I think he passed of like a heart condition or something.
Yeah,
or heart
He
attack.
passed a heart attack in the swimming pool. He sure did.
I remember.
See, I didn't know that, but I just knew that I had never heard you say twin. It was always half or stepbrother. I just couldn't remember what it was. And I'm like,
no, she has a twin. They look alike, but they don't look alike now because her hair is short. But when her hair was longer, they looked alike, very much so.
Oh, yeah. But what I'm saying is, English was telling Tiffany that Creative said it was her twin. I've never heard Creative say her twin, ever.
If it was my twin, I wouldn't be on this app, man. And that's been my best friend my entire life. I wouldn't even fucking have been on the app.
Right. And it was
my estranged half brother.
Correct.
Who I felt guilty about because I hadn't talked to him in a couple years, so I literally had people DMing me saying, Creative, I just need to ask you this. People are saying that you're lying about your brother dying. Like, that was fucking horrible. Like, so many fucking horrible things I've had to fucking endure on this fucking app from the same fucking people over.
Nah, I knew it was true. When you posted that video, girl, I knew it was true. And I was just praying for you because I was just like, man, that's crazy. Because you was like,
you knew me when I first came to this app. You and Con.
And
even
crazy thing is, I met you through
you guys
Con.
know me.
Yeah, and when you posted that video, like I said, you were standing outside like in the backyard or something, and you was just like saying, you had just got the worst information, and you was like, can y'all just do me one favor? Can you just lay off of me for right now? And I remember that because I was just like, this is wild.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that. But
hey, Krista.
One thing. Oh, shit, what was I going to say?
Hey, Krista.
I don't know. I forgot.
Hey, Elise. Thanks for letting me up. I just wanted to clarify something real quick. Krista had nothing to do with the accusations of trafficking with English. That would be Nicole. So I just wanted everybody to know that it was, in fact, not me.
Okay.
Who,
I don't know anything about that.
I will send you, Krista. I will send you group chat. JJ told English. That's why when you were up in a box, like since all this blew up, and you said, I've never been in a call with Ryan. I said, wait, did you just, you've never been in a group chat with Ryan? And you said, no. I'm like, wait a minute. JJ told English that Ryan was on a call with, it was Nicole, Ryan, and you. I will send you that screenshot. That's why
You understand to me because I never spoke to Ryan.
Absolutely, I'll send it. I mean, because
I've been in a chat with Ryan. I've never spoke to Ryan. Actually, Ryan came in my live when she first, I guess, started coming around or whatever. And Nicole told her to block me, and she blocked me, and I've never spoke to her since, ever.
So I
who
don't
is
know
Ryan?
anything about this situation, but I do know that there is a Krista that used to go by like your favorite Krista or something of the sort. And she was going hard at BL. I don't know her, but I've heard of her. And maybe it was that Krista because I know she's over on that side, like where Ryan is.
Well,
Who is Ryan?
I will send you that Krista because I don't know
Ryan,
there's another
isn't it
Krista.
Ryan for voices or something?
Voices of Vanish. She's on like Dylan's Dylan's side.
Oh, I don't know
Her
who that
and
is.
her and JJ got tight, and then apparently she done something with, I don't know what the whole falling out with that was. But I'll send it. I didn't know there was another Krista, but I will send you that group chat where JJ said that. And they never said, because I even said, I said, Krista? Neither one of them corrected me and said, oh, it's a different Krista. But I'll send it to you.
Because I've got the screenshot where Nicole and JJ and Stewie were talking in a group chat, and Nicole, no, actually it was Ryan. You and Nicole and Ryan. So it was Stewie, Nicole, and Ryan. And Nicole is the one who said, asked Stewie, what did you say? Something about watch your daughter, or do you have?
Yes. She said, does English know anything?
They have a feeling that English is trafficking.
Yep. She sent all that to us.
Yeah, please send that to me because I've never talked to Ryan.
I will. And Creative, what I was going to say to you and Tiffany, I told someone today, I said, and I mean this, I said, if y'all are together and happy, great. I told somebody today, I said, I don't give a damn if you two want to go get down the road naked as a jaybird wearing just Crocs. My thing is, and Tiffany, I don't know if we'll ever talk again, but my thing is, if you message me that, please, all I saw was, holy shit, I'm worried about you. You were a friend of mine. Do I think Creative is a bad person? No. But when you said that, that's all I was concerned about. I was, oh my gosh, she's pretty Creative.
I told her that. I expressed that to her. I'm like, you left people hanging like with that shit,
Yeah, and
but Lucy, let me clear this up to you. I maybe I heard you incorrectly earlier. I said something about you having a bird's nest for hair and making fun of your dentures. Girl, that was Boss Lady. Okay, that's Boss Lady's video. I've never made fun of your looks ever.
I already addressed that. Yeah, I told her.
Oh, sorry, babe. I must have
missed share it.
Huh?
Didn't you share it?
No, I didn't share it. That's the thing, Lucy. And like you think I made a fucking horrible video about you, and no, I haven't. All right, I made one rebuttal video to Muffin's fucking live that night. That was it. I didn't talk shit about you or make fucking videos on you.
Okay, I'll go back and look, and if I'm wrong, hey, I'll own it, absolutely. But it was like you had made a thing, and because people asked you, Cass039 had asked, who is that? And you put Lucy
it was a picture
Carla.
of you, and it wasn't even a bad picture of you. I didn't think.
Well, that's what I was like. I'm not gonna lie. I said, y'all called it a bird's nest? That's nicer because
I can send you the video. I didn't do that's Boss Lady's video.
Yeah, I said, I just said it looked like crap. It was literally, I had my hair cut and colored back in 2022, and that's the way the stylist does it. I hate when they do my hair like that because I don't do all that shit. So I was like,
I didn't do it purposely. If I wanted to use a nasty picture of you, I would have grabbed one of Sober Smiles or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it wasn't. It wasn't a hate video. You know,
well,
it just wasn't.
I will look back at it. I'll own that. I truly, I know that y'all have thought that I've been trying to break y'all up. No, it wasn't. I don't care. I got pissed when me and Tiffany going back and forth and you blocked me. I messaged you because I remembered I had your actual phone number, right? And I said, wow, I thought that we were closer than this, and I figured you would have at least come and got my side. And you replied back. You said, yeah, we were kind of close at one time, but maybe again in the near future or something. That's just paraphrasing. And I replied back to you. I was like, no, I'm good. I literally, if y'all are together, great. I'm happy for you. Just like you said, and like Tiffany said, I was genuinely scared because Edie had been saying this shit. She didn't come back and correct it. And I'm just like, well, fuck.
I personally don't believe that you ever were trying to break us up. I personally believe that this side of the app has to have fucking diversions and fucking scapegoats. And for some reason, I'm always that. I don't know why. I thought I'd made my amends for the fucked up shit I've done in the past. But apparently, every couple of months, creative's the fucking problem. So,
girl, it's been me and Cons lately, so don't you worry. It's us now.
Poor Tiffany. Like,
I'm pretty sure those messages were shared to show how crazy Tiffany is.
Oh, I mean, definitely.
I'm just saying, if I wanted to do some fuck shit, there's a lot of people. Cliff Notes knows I get a lot of fucking info. Okay, creative is love to be hated on this app. People send me shit all the time. I have so much fucking shit I could have fucking blasted on so many fucking people, and I never have. You want to know why? Because it's not my fucking business.
Correct.
It's not my
and
business.
I do the same thing, and I've never posted our stuff, and I don't even talk about y'all. And then I hear people saying, this person mentioned me in a live, and I'm like, I didn't say your name at all. Like, I've never been messy. Now, do I entertain the mess? Yes. But have I always been like, oh my God, I'm so messy. I got to be the one in the group chat talking about this, talking about that, keeping up shit? No.
Yeah. Let's keep it real. People just send it to me because they're like, let creative get her hands dirty. Shit. You know what I mean? Like,
I do know, like, over a year ago now, when creative came to this side of TikTok, she fell in the worst fucking hands possible, in my opinion. And this is just my opinion.
She did.
Well, you know what happened?
She went through a lot of shit and she didn't know shit. She had a bombardment of a lot of people managing her for a lot of shit.
Well, you know what happened,
she
though.
wasn't perfect in it all. Like, she made videos on me and shit. Like, no.
Well, she didn't know anybody on this side. So what happened?
I was told that Cliff Notes was making somebody want to unalive themselves. And supposedly Cliff Notes was this horrible person. I didn't know anything about Cliff Notes.
But this how it started. I ain't gonna lie. So this how it started. Our lives were fine, right?
Yeah.
Amber and that girl named Dee had a live about me. I didn't know they existed, but they were best friends with Sparkly Jennifer at the time. So somebody sent, I think it was Angela with the blue butterflies. I still got it. She sent me a screenshot and she sent me the videos. So Creative was live because I met Creative through Cons and Angela with the blue butterflies. I go in Creative's live, right? And I'm like, can you put me in the big box? I was like, do y'all know this person? And all Creative said was, I don't know who that is, but they look insecure. From that point on,
woman to another gay woman, I could already tell.
We were drugged.
I should have said it.
It was about 30 lives that happened about that. And because that's when all them were still friends and they would have those daily 11 a.m. lives. I don't know if y'all remember, but they would have those lives. And it went from that to dragging. So that's eventually how the group chat started, because it was like all of us was working and they were like having lives about people. So one day I was like, you know what? Jennifer's so mad. She done said her boyfriend first and last name. Like, that's how mad she was. And it was just
something about that recently, since I've been like within the last couple of months. You said that. You were on a live with her and he's like, girl, you said his name.
Yeah, that's where that message came from. So I went doxing him. I was just like, girl, like you so mad at everybody else that you didn't realize you said this man's whole name in your life. And that's what I was putting in the chat. I was like, y'all, she's so mad she didn't say his full name.
Yes, I was there. And real quick before Tiffany and Creative leave, I want to tell y'all both this. I've told one other person this. When all this shit blew up with me and Tiffany and me and Kara, it hurt. I'm like, what the fuck? We were all good friends.
Personally fucking do to you.
And you told me, I saw that video, and when you said, you know, Lucy, what the fuck did I ever do to you? We were good, we were cool. And I was like, we were. Have I been going at y'all at Tiffany? Yeah. Just out of spite, just like Tiffany was. But it did. Y'all are two people that it hurt me to say, I'm done. Me and Tiffany, like y'all said, we're one and the same. Me and Creative were, we talked all the time. I'm not going to disclose what we talked about. Yes, I had said, since you agreed with Tiffany posting my kids, I'm going to post yours, Creative. The reason I haven't done it yet is because I've been struggling with it. I'm like, this isn't normal for these two. And I have struggled. That's why I haven't posted anything yet. And when you did that live and said that, I was thinking, you're thinking the same thing I am. I don't know what the fuck happened. We were good. Me and Tiffany were good. It hurt to be like, fuck y'all.
And I was in my moment in my era where I was like, fuck this. I don't want to be part of fuck shit. And I knew I was fucking walking away from English, and you were getting tight with her, and you were fucking starting to dog Tiffany, and not dog, I'm sorry. You guys were having problems. And I knew that I was getting close with Tiffany, and I didn't want any of the fucking problems. And I just walked away from everybody to protect my peace. That's what I did.
Yes, because you said I had made an announcement yesterday that I was going to, because I'm tired of seeing it. And that's when I told you, I said, okay, but you blocked me, and Tiffany's talking shit about me, so it's okay for you to see Tiffany.
Tiffany, how many times have I agreed with the shit that you've done?
Huh?
Tell these people, how many times have I not agreed with the shit that you've done?
I'm not doing this back and forth, so.
No, we don't have to do this back and forth, but I don't agree with posting kids, basically is what I'm saying, right? But you guys have both taken it to a whole nother level. So at one point I was just like, it ain't my fight.
Oh, absolutely.
But somehow it ended up being my fight.
And that Tiffany,
and I'm going to always back Tiffany because that's my girl.
Well, of course. And that Tiffany, I wasn't saying that to go back and forth. I didn't understand. I was like, okay, well, Tiffany's coming at me, but you blocked me, but you're going to see what she posts. That just
But in all fairness, Lucy, you guys had group chats and shit like that. I had no idea what all had transpired between you guys and whatever else.
Absolutely. I get that. And Tiffany will tell you, I will not post anything between us with text messages. Tiffany, you've already said that I'm not an H-phobe. That's good. I'll stop. That's all I wanted. It wasn't even about Julie and Madison being posted. It wasn't about their names. It was the label. You've already admitted that I'm not that. I can stop. If y'all don't ever want to talk to me, hey, we can walk away, cool. But I will tell you both, the only time y'all will hear me mention your name is if I'm in a live and somebody starts talking shit, lying that I know they're lying. I'm going to defend that. Just like I've done tonight. I let Tiffany know this bullshit that Gabby's trying to run with. That is one thing. Me and Tiffany may not
I
ever
wish
talk.
she was here right now.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And I love that for y'all.
The only thing I wanted to say before, I just need everybody to hear me, is you guys are talking about all these protected communities, right?
Right.
Since I've came on here, you guys have attacked my mental health. I see a psychiatrist, you guys. I am on medication, and you guys like to laugh about that in lives. Make posts
I would never laugh about that.
Not you, not you, D. I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry. And then I sat on a live with Lucy that said she don't care. I'm a patient of a psychiatrist, and 60 people sat while Lucy told me she don't care if I unalive. Nobody said nothing. That rubs me so wrong. And I don't know. You guys have done so much to me in the past, and I'm not talking about Elise. And everybody knows who done what done to me. Okay, everybody knows who has drugged me and done shit to me. And you have not helped my mental health. I'll just let y'all know that. So if you want to keep attacking my mental health, just remember I too am in one of those protected communities. Keep that in mind as you attack me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I get that, but in the same sense,
me and you, Lucy, this is tit for tat. Me and you was tit for tat.
Oh, right.
I was drugged by other people.
I'm gonna tell you this. I didn't know that you saw a psychiatrist. My thing was, you said you're part of the protected community. I'm permanently disabled, but I don't use that, and I'm not saying you use that as an excuse. The reason I said something about the ills with you is because guess who told me that? English.
And English don't know shit about me. I'm sorry. English don't know nothing about me, Lucy. I take my psych meds for sure. That doesn't make me a ill pauper. I'm sorry. I prescribed that. And even if I was to take pain medication, my back is fused together. I have a 14-inch scar down my back, y'all. I have my back scar fused together from T9 to L4. Just keep that in mind.
No,
okay.
I spoke about that in my live.
Still don't
last
take
night.
them pain pills.
I spoke about that
I
in my
don't.
live.
So I am not. I do smoke weed. You got me there. I do. But I am not an ill pauper.
Sorry. What should I do? Hold on. Tiffany, I'm sorry. I was ordering food. I wasn't on the... Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, what do I do? Should I just go to the next... Should I just go to the next part? What should I do? I don't know what to do. Hold on. Let me just...
Any money off of here. I don't. I never will.
Okay, I just skipped away.
I don't collect the money. I always just give people.
Well, and that's do I think you're the same as a scammer? No. I said that crap.
Yeah, they did too.
Like I said, tunnel vision. And Tiffany, I never knew. If you said it in the group chat about seeing that doctor and taking those, I either didn't read it, because a lot of times I wouldn't scroll up to read. I was told by English, same thing she told me about Rude Barbie, that you pop the ills and you abuse them. She never said that you were seeing a psych. I never knew that. And I have told people.
You know what I take for my back? Pregabalin.
And that's something, I did mention this in my live last night. Someone asked, was the wreck even true? And I think it was me and Miss D.
It's on my page.
Well, I told them, I said, that is absolutely true. And I said in my live, I said, I'm not going to lie. Tiffany is literally lucky to be alive. I said that last night.
Thank you for that, Lucy, because that's the God's honest truth.
Lucy minding everybody else's business again.
I told him, I said, I've seen the vehicle. I said, I'm surprised her.
Hey, y'all, I'm so fucking sorry, Tiffany. I'm so sorry if it I didn't get a hold of you. Stewie, you should have called my phone. Shame on you, Stewie. I'm just kidding. I was ordering food and hi babies. Hi. Okay, it's snack time. Hold on. It's snack time for the ducks. Stewie is hungry. I was ordering food from I was ordering food anyway. And when I went to check out, it kept telling me that something was wrong. And so I kept reloading the page and I was like, what the fuck? And then I got a different browser up. Hang on, I'm feeding the quackers. I got a different browser up and I reloaded and I went to pay for it and it was like, your card is declined. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went back and checked everything and it was like, your card was declined. But then I looked at my phone because Cash App, it told me it was like, you spent so and so much money. I was like, wait. So then I went to the tracker thing and looked and it said my order was in the oven. And I was like, okay, maybe it's just my browser. I don't fucking know. Fuck you. Anyway. Sorry. Let me give the quackers some snacks. But I wanted to say, I don't know what the fuck. Somebody remind me to search Krista or Krista and Ryan in my messages with Lucy and any group chat with Lucy, because that's the first time in my entire fucking life that I have ever heard that I said that Krista was in a phone call with Ryan and Nicole. Wait, what? Hold on. Run it back. Krista, did she say Nicole was in that phone call? Because Krista won't fucking speak to Nicole. So that lie number one. I never told you. This fucking troll of a lady is just running around telling stories to whoever the fuck just runs along, and she's like, "Oh, woo, look, Krista's down there. Let me just tell her a story real quick." Never in my fucking life did I say that. They don't even hang out with the same people. What are you talking about, bitch? Oh, fuck.
I driver, y'all, and I ended up when my daughter got me awake and she thought I was unalived and she was crying over me. I was in the back seat, bent over the seat, bent in half.
Oh no. Oh,
okay.
Wait, whoa,
it wasn't.
Whoa. Tiffany, do you want me to skip to the next part? It was me, Ryan, and Nicole. Krista was definitely not on that fucking phone call. She won't speak to Nicole. What the fuck? It was me and Ryan. What? I'm so sorry. Yes, I'll skip to the next part. I am so sorry. I did not know that. And I'm not like making fun of Nicole or Krista. I'm saying like in fact, like they won't speak to each other. They will not talk. So you putting out a narrative that I said, "Hey, Lucy, girl, did you know that Krista, Stewie, Ryan, and Nicole was on a phone call?" Like what? I didn't talk to Krista for months, and I mean months. But yeah, somebody remind me to search my chats for that because never, and I always spell Krista like XTA. So yeah, whew. Anyways, look, you're welcome. Yeah, never happened. Like they do not get along. That would have been a really loud. I would have remembered that phone call because that would have been a very loud phone call. That would have been a very loud phone call. She has proof. Where's the proof? Did she ever send you that proof? Sorry, I was listening, but I was, dealing with my food situation. Earlier, I said I wanted a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, and I finally ordered one. Appreciate you, Shannon. They don't know how to spell proof, yeah. Let's switch tabs. Share this tab.
I have never,
Tiffany, just
ever in my life,
if you want to
told someone,
just
I don't care if you self-cancel. Never. I was shocked that I even.
Hold up. Throw me like a big, hey, JJ in the chat if you don't want something played. I totally understand. I don't want to upset you. I'm paying attention now. So here we go. Let me know if y'all have audio.
That. But I took it as your message to me. Yep. Your deteriorating health is going to be sooner than later. That's why I fired back. I've never said that to anyone else. Ever. I was
just
shocked
emotional.
Hey, can I tell y'all something?
Girl, it's almost 3:00 in the morning. I know that shit.
I hate y'all can't hear that because B is fucking. Okay, let me. Okay.
I have never,
I don't know if you can hear it,
ever in my life told someone, I don't care if you self-cancel. Never.
Yeah, you did. I heard you.
I was shocked that I even said that. But I took it as your message to me. Your deteriorating health, it's going to be sooner than later. That's why I fired back. I've never said that to anyone else. Ever. I was
just
shocked
emotional.
Hey, can I tell y'all something?
Girl, it's almost 3:00 in the morning. I know that shit.
Girl, it's
yeah, let me just say something real quick. I liked you all before, okay, but now I have mad respect for each one of you ladies.
Oh,
because I didn't think that was going to happen this morning.
I'm happy that they were able to work it out.
I'm so glad you held this live, Lise. I'm so glad you did.
I mean, I just think it's like I hated everybody feeling the way they were feeling, you know?
Yeah.
But everybody was so calm. It was a great, great live, I feel like. Lucy, thank you. Creative Tiffany, Miss
Y'all are
B.
welcome. Because
I mean,
I said in
I
my
thought it was a great live. I appreciate y'all coming and nobody getting so upset and storming out.
Well,
I mean,
everybody can just
really
ask
good.
questions. Y'all know what
Notes
really hurt
did a
my
great
heart.
job not being petty. You
Yeah.
know, let's
Y'all
commend
know
her.
what really hurt my heart though.
Right.
So the other day,
right.
I don't know if y'all know Harmony, right? But I watch Harmony. I held a live one night. It's like 5 of us in there.
No, I don't know.
We were talking about
Harmony.
Who?
Yes.
The girl, she had she wears something on her head like a
No, she draws her eyebrows on. She worked at the Walmart. Her daughter stole the car last week. But anyway,
I didn't follow her.
so Ange held a live last week and she called Lemon out because Krista and Stuart were in my box. Well, Lemon just got in there because Harmony's trying to move to California. She was telling us about the prices, right? Okay, boom. Do you know Lemon ended up blocking E and Cons? Mind you, my live wasn't even talking bad about Harmony. It was because her daughter had took her car that day and crashed it into a rock, and her daughter don't have a driver's license or nothing like that. But long story short, everybody that was in my live that night blocked me because they were called out, or they felt like they were being called out in Angie's live for being in my live with Stewie and Krista when we weren't even talking about anybody. But I got them addicted to watching Harmony. So we were talking about it. And I'm just like, I removed all of my mods. Then it was made a smart remark was like, did anybody get removed as a mod today? Okay, I removed all of my mods. You know why? Because I said, I'm not going live anymore because I can't even go live and talk about subjects that I want to talk about without people feeling like.
That's so embarrassing. Me and Lucy are from the same place, and I am about that fucking life. We're from I was raised in the ghetto. We're from the same place. She lives where, oh shit, I dropped something. She lives where I grew up. Embarrassing.
The people in my life aren't worthy or feeling like I'm throwing shots at them when nobody's name was mentioned and it was strictly about Harmony. Then I got yelled at like a dog in that live, like a dog. And I don't even talk to my dog like that. But got yelled at because people were asking me questions. I'm responding. And people were like, oh, if you're not going to keep it on topic, you need to get out of here. And I'm thinking in everybody's chat, people talk about different stuff, even though we can.
Woo! Y'all remember the live that we played? Poor B. Y'all remember the live that we played where Shay was hollering at the people in the chat for talking about somebody named Harmony? Bully. Sorry.
Still listen and pay attention. And I'm like, I don't talk to people like dogs. You got to piss me off for me to say something to you. And even then, I give grace. But never do I talk to people like a dog. And I just had enough of this app. Y'all don't understand. I have had enough.
She's had enough.
Enough. Like, to the point where I tell Cons, I don't even care who live it is. I've got sent lives. I can't even watch the whole live. Because I'm like, I don't care. It's not important to me.
What's it lagging?
You know what I mean? And I'm not going to sit here and play like mental health. We have all had mental health issues and stuff. But if anybody's heard my story, in the last few years, I've gone through a very hard transition because my mom is not here.
Wait, I have a question. So, everybody that's been here this whole fucking time with me, we've been on here for a long fucking time. Y'all have heard Lucy say that she takes a certain medicine and sometimes forgets things, and but she's also said several times that she stays up all night and she's an insomniac. I don't know anybody if you've ever been on Ambien, but if you take it and you stay awake, you're not going to remember a motherfucking thing that you did once that shit kicked in. Once that shit hits your system, you wake up in the morning, like once you stay up all night and then you finally crash out and go to sleep, you're not going to remember shit. Shit. I'm just saying. So if you can't remember, if it was Krista that you heard was in a call, or Creative that said you had a bird nest on your head, or who's in the chat, Stewie that said you're a fucking bitch. I said that. I'm just saying, like, you tell on yourself. Are you sleeping, or are you staying up all night on that fucking shit and doing all kind of crazy shit? I'm asking for myself because I have questions. Anyways,
my 12-year-old is autistic. I deal with stuff on a daily basis. You understand? But that's not.
Oh hell!
I look at it because I'm still blessed because I'm alive. But people don't understand that. Do we get involved in this nonsense because it's entertaining? Yeah, but it takes a toll. That's why I always take breaks off the app, whether people believe it or not. Sometimes I'm just overwhelmed, and that's why I step away from people. I step away from this app. I step away from things that aren't being fruitful in my life at the moment. That's it.
Right. Saying, I just wanted to make sure because you were talking. Krista put in the chat that she didn't block you. She was deactivated and just came back today. So if you check, you're probably not blocked because she was just deactivated. But I also get what you're saying because a lot of times when people's emotions are high, like they want to be going off about something else, and then they go off over something little. Like being off topic or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so I'm just like, I can't. I'm not going to sit here at 43 years old and be talked to like I'm a mutt in the street. I'm not.
Right. I used to be grateful that they were doing it to me, somebody who's strong fucking minded and strong fucking willed and not easily fucking offended and shit. I used to be grateful people would do it to me and not somebody else, somebody else fucking weaker than me. But trust me, B, I fucking get it. I have to take breaks now too because it's fucking people don't treat me like this in my real life, okay? People adore me in my fucking real life. And to be on this app and every other month I'm getting fucking drug, it's crazy. And this last time around, people unfollowed me that have been with me since day fucking one have blocked me. And I just found out today, and one of them's in here. Yep. From fucking day one. And all because some people are so feeble-minded that they have to go with the fucking masses. And so if somebody says, oh, they're not good, so you're not allowed in my life if you're fucking following them, is bullshit. It's bullshit.
Exactly.
But keep me blocked, y'all. Keep me blocked. Don't not a one motherfucker.
Don't unblock me because I'm going to turn around and block you. And I'm a strong person. I'm not a crier. I take accountability for everything in my life. I've never, even in my personal life, I've talked to Kara before. I take accountability for everything. I'm not going to shy away from shit. Even when my messages was posted, I was like, yeah, I posted that. I said that. I was like, why don't you ask me why I said it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not finna sit here and sugarcoat anything for anybody. I'm the same person on this app as I am off the app. I don't sugarcoat. I don't fake shit because that takes too much energy. I fuck with who fuck with me. And that's just the bottom line.
Listen, every group that's together is fucking talk shit about everybody else on this fucking app. It's just all about how many of the screenshots have fucking gotten out. Okay? So let's keep it real. I mean, so when those came out, when Pinky did that to us, I didn't fucking sweat it. I didn't sweat it at all because that was a long time ago. We have taken accountability for some of the shit we said, and some of the shit we didn't even have to take accountability for because it was friends fucking bitching to friends. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. And I'm not no shitty ass person. I've never been no shitty ass person.
Pinky did it for a deceitful fucking reason, okay? Not because she needed to make sure. Yeah. So.
Yeah, and I hate people that say that. And like I said, cons need to go live so people can send her fucking lions and universes and all that shit back, and people can send me my gifts back too. Because I mean, you gonna talk shit, right? You know what I mean? Like, come on now, because cons don't fuck with nobody. Do she have her opinions? Yeah, but she ain't shit talking. That girl don't go live talking shit about people. She wasn't even in that chat for too damn 2 weeks. Girl, Cons got out them chats so fast, y'all don't even understand. She was like, how do I get out of this shit?
Oh shit.
She was like, get me out of here. Like, I don't want to be bothered with this bullshit on a daily basis. So, I mean, people got a fucked up opinion of her, and she is not like that. Like, she got a heart of gold. Do she fuss? Yes. But is she messy? Fuck no. Cons ain't, when I tell you she ain't messy at all, she is not messy at all.
Well, period.
So we all fucked up in that live, and I'm sorry. You know, I should have got out the box. She should have got out the box. We should have left the shit where it was at. But you know, stuff don't. Everybody' life is different. Everybody don't have the same struggle. Some people have financial struggles. Some people don't. But we all live in the same life for the first time. And I'm not finna sit on this app and let nobody kill my spirit because they want to talk trash. No, because I still, when I close.
No, don't ever allow that.
Right. You still got real life to live. And I'm not finna be moping around because somebody on the internet said they don't like me.
Well, and I seen that Shay come in, Shay baby, not the reborn. She will tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I have not told anyone not to speak to you or Khan. The only people that I have said, if you associate with them and are friends with them, you will be blocked, was Tiffany and Creative. That I did say. I own that, yes.
Oh, well.
Shay will
keep me
also
blocked.
tell you.
Keep me blocked, please.
But that's what I was trying to tell you. We're not friends. I'm not Tiffany friend, quote unquote. I'm not creative friend, quote unquote.
I'm not friends with anybody on this app except for Tiffany.
I don't talk to them on the back end and all that goodness or whatever. We may DM every now and then, but that's about it. So I don't know everything that they post. Because I don't know if y'all know, but the For You page is fucked up. I be seeing people Christmas celebrations and it is June.
Mm-hmm.
So,
like, what is going on?
So I can't see everything to everybody. I literally would have to go to your page and scroll your page to see what you post. So I don't know what they post. Like you said, she posted something. I've never seen it. But am I mad at them? No, because they haven't done anything to me. And y'all know on this app, people are friends today, the enemies tomorrow. By the end of the week, they make up. I'm not getting in the middle of that shit because when it's all over and said, they're going to be mad at you for getting in the middle of it. So I have learned to just sit back, watch, and go on about my business.
Hey, and then if I could just clear up one more thing that I saw that's been fucking irking my girth, so I have to say it.
What?
The other night I was in a live, and forgive me, there's been so many, I forget which one I was in. But Wildfire, I'm constantly seeing her fucking talk shit on my fucking girl. Constantly, for no fucking reason, all right? And she constantly comes at me sideways, and she's young enough to be my fucking daughter, all right? So there needs to be a little bit of fucking respect there, things that she doesn't know who the fuck I am, okay? And I've heard her talk so much shit on me. When this particular live, she talks shit. So you know what I fucking did? I added her and I said, Wildfire, don't you got a fucking mouse to catch? Or maybe a fucking flood to clean up, right? And then so I fucking get a clip of her fucking trying to get up in Taylor's live and talk shit on what I said about her. And I think it was Shay dropped her or whatever, which was fucking awesome, right? And then she wanted to fucking out my living situation. Well, Wildfire, newsflash, all right? I was homeless for 2 weeks, okay? If you need to see my pay stubs, I'm now making 6 figures again, living in my own motherfucking 3-bedroom, okay? All right?
Nobody sees your pay stub.
So, no, I know, but I'm just saying. So I'm just, if you want to fucking talk shit, maybe you need to learn who you're talking shit to before you talk the shit.
Yep, you can be down today and up tomorrow. Now that's life.
Yeah, it was Shay when Gabby come up. She said, "I just want to say one thing, Creative," and Shay told her because it was what we were talking about.
Yeah, it was Shay. I saw the clip, and I would have done the same fucking thing.
It was kind of like, and I told her today. I said it was bad timing. Shay thought she was coming up to take a jab at you, and several people in the comments said, Gabby, we all know that the mouse problem and the busted water thing, you couldn't help. Nobody's even talking about that anymore. But I told her, I said, Gabby, you got to learn to read a room. Because Shay did. She chopped her head off. And I told Gabby today, she's like, I just want you to know. I said, Gabby, I know what you were doing. I knew what you were going to say. Everybody had seen it.
Well, that's
I said,
good.
but I knew that if I tried to tell Shay, hey, she's not talking about that, she's referring to something Crata said, I've told Dee.
Sorry, I was getting my food.
I appreciate my head being attached to me. I have no doubt in my mind that as pissed off as Shay was, if I would have said, Shay, that's not what she was trying to do, Shay would have bit my head off too, because she's pissed. So when I was like, somebody can tell Shay later, but Gabby does not know how to read a room. And Shay called her on it very quickly. She even snapped at Hot Mess. Hot Mess tried to come up and say something, and Shay told her, Hot Mess, I don't want to fucking hear it from you either. I was like, oh my God. I wasn't fixing to tell Shay, hey, you might want to calm down. I appreciate where my head's at.
Yeah. I mean, it's just because it's getting to a point, Lucy, you know? Everybody taking shots at everybody. Listen, if it's not you today, it's going to be a family member tomorrow. God forbid it's your child. Like, I don't know why everybody think with all this drama that life is just not going to happen. It's going to happen. Something's going to happen. And it's just, I think being involved in the mess, that's why when me and Cons take a step back and look at it, you know, I had to take a step back and look at some friendships as well. Well, relationships or associates, you know, and I'm just like, I don't want to live like this. This stuff is screen recorded, it's posted everywhere, like literally everywhere. And I'm like, I was gonna remove the stuff from my page.
Everything's everywhere.
Right. And I was gonna remove the stuff from my page. But then after people started calling my job, I was like, I had to show them my page. And I'm like, I'm not taking it down, because if I take it down prior to the investigation being over, I look like I'm guilty and I'm afraid. I'm not afraid of anything I've posted. But people always say, don't call people jobs. Don't go real life. Don't do this. I mean, but they do it. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy thing is, people forget, people know us in real life.
Yeah, they
who
do.
We are, what we do, what our work ethic is. And that supersedes this nonsense on this app. And I hate to hear people are having health issues or health problems or people passing and all of this and that. I really hate to hear it, you know, but at the same time, it's like, you got the ones that's in the middle of being at the hospital, but they steady posting about drama or jumping in boxes, talking shit about somebody. Meanwhile, they can barely breathe. Make that make sense to me.
Well, and that's why I said, if English messages y'all and tells y'all my health is deteriorating, that ain't true. I'm fine. I wasn't in a DV situation. So if English reaches out and tells you, oh, go easy on her because
Hey Lucy, can I ask about that DV thing real quick? In a live, was somebody in a live saying that Tiffany was holding that against you or something like that? Because
Tiffany,
if it never happened, how can she hold it against you?
What happened?
Or was it? Maybe I missed the point to it. Maybe it was just that Tiffany had brought it up. I don't know. It's hearsay. That's why I'm asking you.
Tiffany, when she messaged me, she said, "Oh, you're a DV survivor too. Well, let me throw up a purple heart." It was like she was saying, "Fuck your DV." It didn't affect me because I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I didn't get mad, but other people that saw it and have been affected by DV,
sure,
like,
yeah,
it's
okay,
like she was saying "F you" to people that had DV.
Yeah, kind of like you know, people kind of like. I mean, if you would have shared both messages, I know your messages to me didn't get read, Lucy. And you literally told me to go look at the picture of my deceased ex-husband and remind myself of why he isn't here because I'm a cheater. And that was a lie you were running with.
Okay, I'm gonna send you. I'm not gonna post it. I'll unblock you and send it through text if you want to, like on the phone.
I changed my number. Not a single soul on this app has my phone number. So tell Pissy that not a single soul on this app has my phone number but my girlfriend.
Okay,
And nobody will get it.
I blocked you when we had the first go round with Gabby. I'll send it. Message me on a burner if you have one. I'll send it that way. But you did. I did not dig on you. And I read I showed the text on the live. I think it was last night where you were saying, in the first hour you had talked to Shelly, she knew about your whole life, and then you were saying about.
Oh yeah, you know what? I did tell you about Shelly, you guys, because English brought Shelly Calhoun into our group chat, right?
Oh yeah,
English tells me
good. We were good with her.
English told me you can trust her. You can trust her with anything. So Calhoun was freaking out. And I reached out to her being who I am. Because y'all like to think I'm a monster, but I reach out to people that are struggling. Because, no, you're right, Lucy. You didn't know that I was seeing a psychiatrist. That's not something I go around telling people.
No, and the whole reason I said you do pop ills is because English told me that. She's like,
yeah, well, English also told me that you have a very little time to live, that you almost unalived like a week ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I mean, we could go lie for lie if you want. Of English's.
Lord have mercy.
I talked to Shay off the app,
told me
and I talked to Dee.
Was in a wheelchair.
And I talked to Andy, but Shay's the one that I see in here. Shay will tell you right now. Shay, did I try to self-cancel last weekend? Have I done that? No.
No. She said that you were. It was your health, Lucy.
No.
That's where I got all of my. I mean, I know you have Crohn's.
English, Lucy. English said it.
There's no secret that I knew you had Crohn's, but I didn't know how serious it was. I mean, that's why I've always only took crack at and I'm not going to say it's okay, but I have. Okay, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I have taken a crack at your Crohn's, right?
But you know what's crazy?
But I've never
all are
as
living
far
to
as
unalive.
say, like she literally told me that you were in the hospital and almost expired.
Oh my
God. 5 days before I had talked to her, and that she thinks you have very little. Let me finish. You have very little time on this earth, so you are going to go cause all the trouble you can until you expire. So that's why I was like, hey, and also, let me not stop there. She told me that you are so sick. And I didn't even go this far because I don't even know. She said you cannot lift your hands above your head to brush your hair, that your daughter has to come in.
Okay, y'all, listen, I have terrible news. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We've been live for like 11 hours. I'm going to finish my sandwich and take a shower. And I guess we're going to have to pick up for part 3. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. No, I don't want to try them. I'm saying it's just book blow. Mm-hmm.